y'all in my business? Nah, nigga, don't do that. Why y'all in my business? All in his feelings cause he can't get his bitch back. Why y'all in my business? Smoke this homie and he can't get his get back. Why y'all in my business? Shot rack shit, yeah, we really lit at. Why y'all in my business? Nah, nigga, don't do that. Why y'all in my business? All in his feelings cause he can't get his bitch back. Why y'all in my business? Smoke this homie and he can't get his get back. Why y'all in my business? Shot rack shit, yeah, we really lit at. These niggas be bitches, they all in they feelings. On my dick, why they all in my business? Don't do that, little nigga, them niggas come get you. Start crying when they look at your picture. Don't fit shit but the man in the mirror. I'm thorough, so I don't shake hands with these niggas. Put pipe in his face, he like call up them niggas. I slap for my guy, bitch, I'm one of them members. Green light for Cambo, Capone, dollar signs, bitch, I'm Gotti gang. 12-7, big stepper, 7-4 before I got potty trained. Still on the 7, I'm rolling up Ronnie. They already know that shit never changed. Still that little hustling nigga, you pull up on me and you know I got everything. Why y'all in my business? Nah, nigga, don't do that. Why y'all in my business? All in his feelings cause he can't get his bitch back. Why y'all in my business? Smoke this homie and he can't get his get back. Why y'all in my business? Shot rack shit, yeah, we really lit at. Why y'all in my business? Nah, nigga, don't do that. Why y'all in my business? All in his feelings cause he can't get his bitch back. Why y'all in my business? Smoke this homie and he can't get his get back. Yeah. Why y'all in my business? Yeah. Shot rack shit, yeah, like we really lit at. It's funny, I be super sick, niggas say something. Why these niggas whole life be made up? We really shoot niggas in real life, it's regular. Man, I'm trying to tell them it's real, ain't don't get sprayed up. Pull off in the Charlie like I stole it. Ain't no running up, I got it on me. I'm a gang member, but you know that. Diamonds in the checker, but I rock it like a Rolex. Pocket full of money, never bitch up on the homies. Nigga, no amount of money made me switch up on the homies. Man, I put that on the gang. This ain't no chain, it's a trophy. My reputation is golden. I bought a banger, then sold it right after I put in that work. I went back on the block and reloaded, unloaded, reloaded, unloaded, reloaded. My target get low, do my dirt by my load. Green light for house and Gotti Capone, dollar sign, bitch, I'm 20 gang. 12-7, super 6-7-4 before I got potty trained. Still on the 7, I'm twisting my back and I stay in my bag, I ain't never changed. Bitch, don't even waste your time, I take your life, can't take my change. Why y'all in my business? Nah, nigga, don't do that. Why y'all in my business? All in his feelings cause he can't get his bitch back. Why y'all in my business?
Like the video,
Smoke this
man.
homie
Thumb
and he
up the
can't get his
video,
get back.
man.
Why y'all in my business? Shot rack shit, yeah, we really lit at. Why y'all in my business? Nah, nigga, don't do that. Why y'all in my business? All in his feelings cause he can't get his bitch back. Why y'all in my business? Smoke this homie and he can't get his get back. Why y'all in my business? Shot rack shit, yeah, we really lit at.
Yo, why you all in my mother in business? Hey, why you all in my man, yo, mother business? Stay in your lane, man. Welcome to another episode of Bearded Studios, Real MCs Talk, man. It's your boy back once again, man. Con and Don, man. We in the building, y'all. Hey, no special guest tonight, but it's an open platform, open forum, man. We talking music tonight, so if anybody want to hit the panel, man, you're more than welcome to hit the panel with your boy and talk a little shit for a couple of hours. You hear me? Hey, man, first and foremost, man, let's do this, man. Big ups to all my followers, fans, viewers, and subscribers. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and thumb up the video, man. Secondly, big ups to my moderators. Y'all know who they are, from Young Bull, Maya Bucks, on down to Professor Remo bringing up the rear. And we can't forget about them queens, man. We got the first lady, Miss Gigi, Miss Starworth, the beautiful Miss Asha Brooks, and last but not least, Miss CC, man. And big ups to my co-hosts too, man. You know, they ain't in the building. Roscoe Pete, L Boogie. You know what I'm saying? My co-host is with the mostest, my little one, A Jizzle. Hey, and don't forget about our registered Dominican, man, from the Dominican Republic, man. My boy, your boy, Cito boy. Hey, but first and foremost, man, let me start it like this, man. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, prayers, views, and meditations, man. Let's keep everyone in our thoughts, prayers, views, and meditations. Keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. And don't forget those 5 key components, man. Love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration, man. That's what we live and go by here on Bearded Conversation channel, man. You know. Hey, with that being said, man, brother Maniac, how was your vacation, brother, in Florida?
Beautiful, bro.
Okay. I see you back down like SmackDown, so you back in the land of the rising sun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What you do on vacation, man? Shit, talk to us. What you do, man? Besides fuck with family.
Jet skis. I was on the jet skis like every day, bro. That shit, I did it the first time. I ain't never did it before until that one time. And I was like, bro, I'm gonna keep coming back over here. It was $79 for like 5 hours. Man, that shit was sweet. I kept going back out there, bro.
Have fun jet skiing and shit out there. You know what I'm saying? They don't jet ski in Japan?
Nah, bro.
Oh well, shit. I mean, it's a lot of water out there.
At least
You
I ain't seen no jet ski advertisement by the docks. I ain't seen none of that. They might, I don't know. But
so
go to
is it?
Miami, it's jet
Is,
skis in Miami for sure.
yeah. So, but ain't y'all around the water though? They got good weather out there though. Ain't they around the water? They don't.
Yeah, but it's still kind of cold right now. Every day like 60s. You feel me?
Okay.
Some days it's like 40. So it's like it ain't summer yet.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't know how to work around that, man. But other than that, man, how you been, man? How you been?
Holding it down, bro.
Hold it down, man. That's all we can ask for, man, is to
You
hold it
feel
down.
me?
Man,
You feel me? How you been, bro? How the
man I've
people?
been good, man. I've been good. I'm still alive. Shit, I've been waking up every day. You know what I'm saying? Other than that,
Bless.
same old, typical, man. You know what it is, man. Shit, man. Um, I had a guest. They've been pushing shit back and moving things, and I get it. You know, people got things going on with them. So, but man, the show still must go on. So, we here, we doing what we do. You know. Boy, you over there, boy. What you stressing, boy? You hitting that motherfucker, that Newport hard.
I ain't had no nicotine in 8 days, bro.
Man, I'm gonna slow down, man, before you
You talking
catch
about slow
cancer.
down? I was smoking it before I came on camera, bro.
I know, but what I'm saying is you hitting that motherfucker like you got a blunt in that motherfucker, boy. You hitting that motherfucker hard. Calm
Hey, bro,
down.
smoking, bro.
I feel you, man. Who's stressing you out like that, man?
Man, I ain't stressed. I ain't never worried about shit. But there's real
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
life shit going on though, for real. Say
Yeah, well,
that.
we know that. We know
I ain't
that.
never stressing though, bro.
Mm-mm. He said you ain't never stressing, man.
Hey,
Man, try to tell people all day, man. Ain't no purpose and ain't no point of stressing, man. It
it
is what
might
it
be
is.
stressed in the moment, but that's in the moment. You
Yeah.
know, it move
Mm.
on from the moment, and I be good.
Yeah. Mm. Oh man. It'll be all
Mm.
right, man.
Yeah, I
Hey,
always like to tell myself I'll deal with it tomorrow.
he said you'll deal with it tomorrow.
If it's too much, and I'm like, it's weighing on me, I'll be like, fuck it, I'll deal with it tomorrow.
Hey man, apparently, man, your boy Bird, man, him and Tony Braxton then made it official, man.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, Tony Braxton and Birdman secretly got married last year. And then almost called it quits. But they working it out, man. The internet streets have been speculating for a minute now that Tony Braxton and Birdman got married. But it turns out that they may have a longtime friend. Longtime friends turned lovers reportedly said I do in August of 2024. But I been thought they was married though. When I first thought they was, you know what I'm saying, messing around with it. But then, man, I don't know, man. Like, cause I know we music, Birdman, Tony Braxton, they music. Hey, do you think Tony Braxton fucked up in the head some type of way?
Bro, they all the Braxton sisters is, bro. They running their
Yeah,
dream.
but listen, no, I ain't not see, but I'm coming from this standpoint. I ain't badgering Tony. Because Tony been fucked over, man. Babyface did that whole ordeal with her career. Like, man, they did a bogus. But what I'm saying is that, like, with all this controversy surrounding Birdman and all this extra shit, like, that's why I'm asking. Do you think she's something wrong with her? Because I don't think I couldn't marry or I couldn't. I don't see me going after no Birdman if I'm Tony Braxton.
Well, you
I,
ain't Braxton, bro.
you say we what?
You ain't Tony. You ain't
Yeah,
getting
I
that.
understand. Yeah, well, listen, I understand that, but I'm just on the outside looking in from the type of person that I would imagine. Or and don't get me wrong, I know I could be wrong 1,000% because no one is who they seem to be. But
Right.
just from looking at Tony, I wouldn't put her in the Birdman
Hey,
dating.
that's the one thing that's certain though in
What's
this
that?
world, that everybody is not what they seem to be. That's the one thing that's always gonna be true.
Yeah. Mm.
Now I'm not gonna lie, Birdman been fucking R&B bitches for a very long time, so this ain't nothing new. But getting married, I'm still like, okay, hey,
Yeah, but now I'm speaking more towards the line the other sexual promiscuity allegations that's been put towards Birdman way. That's what I'm talking about. And why would a woman want to, And I'm not saying that these things are true, but even just hearing this type of shit, or just hearing these allegations, a man could possibly being gay or participating in those other extracurricular activities with the same sex, like. I just couldn't. I don't know, man. And I'm not saying it's true, but I can't see me doing no shit like that. And
yeah,
that's why I say I couldn't see Tony. But shit, we all. That's why I say, man, something might be wrong with her upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Something might be wrong with Tony upstairs, man. Because I ain't mm-mm. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. And don't get me wrong, I mess with Birdman and the whole Cash Money movement and shit like that. And I ain't gonna even lie, that shit with the kissing Lil Wayne, that didn't really affect me. I wasn't really, what I'm saying, going with that narrative. And then all this humiliation ritual and Illuminati shit was always, and cause like what people don't know, this shit been out here. They been pushing this type of shit, you know what I'm saying, in the media and on YouTube and the internet and everywhere else. You know what I'm saying? So I really didn't fall into that, but then that shit just started coming out more and more and more. Motherfucker, like, yeah, I let them perform fellatio. I'm like, what the fuck is? And you coming out saying this? Shit? I don't know, man. I don't know,
yeah, that
but
shit is kind of crazy.
but but if it's real and they happy and they in a place in their life, man, where you know what I'm saying, they growing and they ain't worried about the shit that's going on out here in the media. And as they should. You know what I'm saying? If that's their life and that's what they doing, and they should be able to, live their life without, what I'm saying, any persecution or any judgment or anybody, you know what I'm saying, all up in their damn business. But of course, they public figures, so we gonna be all up in their damn business. Well, not me personally, but I'm just saying because everybody got an opinion, and for me, I just wouldn't see Tony Braxton. But then, man, it's always like that though, man. Even on and when I say our level, because we ain't millionaires and billionaires, but even on our level, we always see a chick with a motherfucker and it be like, why you like it's for real? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But so I guess in that aspect I get it, but I just
Right.
want to wifey finna get him. I just wouldn't want to be attached to that negative. This shit, yeah, wifey finna get you. She finna put that motherfucking chop chop on your ass. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She gonna give your ass that boards don't hit back. Ugh.
You heard her?
Man, man, yeah. You better be careful around them parts, boy, sitting out there, man. She wanna know who you sitting out there talking to, my boy.
No, she told me check the mail, bro.
I know, nigga. I'm just saying, she wanna know who you talking to, bro. Don't get whooped out there, man.
Hey, I'm bigger
Mm-mm-mm.
than most of the country. I don't think anybody finna whoop me, man.
Uh,
Giant. I'm a giant out here.
Talking about you a giant out here.
For real.
Hey man, your boy Kanye West, man, ruins Jay-Z a policy with lewd comment about Beyonce. Let's talk about your boy Kanye West for a minute, man, before I play some more good music, man. What's going on, man? What's going on,
You
man?
know what's going on, man.
What's going on, man?
Kanye, this ain't nothing new for us. He always saying some shit, bro. He always, I'm talking about every day he almost say some shit.
Like, what's going on, man? So Kanye West apologized to Jay-Z on X, formerly Twitter, On Wednesday night, admitting he feel guilty about his recent rant in which he called Jay-Z and Beyonce kids the R word. Amid a series of posts about his sex life, West took a break to speak on his longtime relationship with the legendary rapper. I'm sorry, Jay-Z, he wrote. I be feeling bad about my tweet, but I still feel I gave my life to this industry and thought so many people were my family. But when I needed a family on some real shit, none of these rap N-words had my back. Before long, he was back to his offensive antics, posted, do Beyonce ever let Jay get some cootie cat? I mean, like at least a couple of times. I say, wow. So he apologized, right? I get it. But I don't know, man.
You think Jay-Z be hitting that shit every night?
Who you talking about Beyonce?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I mean that's come on, man. We know that's not true. Come on. I mean, we know that from relationships and when we in relationships. You ain't after a while, you ain't laid up with your girl hitting your girl every night, bro. Come on.
Well, not
Mm.
every night, but you feel me? They
Oh,
on the
yeah.
road so much every time they get
Mm.
together, get private time.
And then you
You
got
think
to
they
think
not doing
about this shit. That's if they to get well now maybe, but you know at the height of their careers, you know what I'm saying, when they was married, they probably wasn't never really around each other for real like that. You know what I'm saying? To even uh, and again, sometimes these things can be arranged. These marriages. I'm not saying that's the case with them. I don't know that, but again, that's none of his business. Like you apologize for calling the kids the R word, but then you come Wednesday, earlier this week, and then you come back and ask that question, like, bro, like, you try to fix the situation, and then you go back and mess it up, and
that
then
nigga bipolar, bro?
yeah,
Like,
but see, but even within inside of that, like he said, he got attached to the industry. When he came in young, like so many do, he got attached to something that he thought was real, but it wasn't real. And I think a lot of times, bro, well, not a lot of times, 99.9% of the times, um, bro, we have these conversations and we get on these panels when we talking and we talking music now, but any discussion that we might have somewhere along the line, bro, the lack of responsibility for us preparing the next people to come up into this thing, whether it's athletes, whether it's music, but we talking music, but I'm just speaking, all around the board. But when it's time for these young artists to come up and mature and learn things and get into the business aspect of their artistry, it's like there's no one there for him. So I feel Kanye West when he said what he said. I feel it, but again, I do think it's more about him being relevant and staying and having some type of relevance um um in today's I would say popularity or to be the popular person in society or whatever the case you want to call it. But again, those words that he said though, bro, it was true. You know what I'm saying? Now whether it's a ruse for personal gain or even if it's the truth, and let's just say for the sake of this conversation, it was the truth for him. Because though, even though it might not have been the truth, but I'm just saying, but those words are true. He got attached to this industry. He did so much for this industry and people that he thought would be in his corner, what I'm saying, in his deepest, darkest times, what I'm saying, they wasn't there for him. But, in reality, we gotta know that that's how it worked, and that's how it go. But again, we not artists. We not in that movement to where, people might show that fake support, or you might be that gullible individual that takes to these motherfuckers that's showing you this fake support and you really thinking it's genuine. You know what I'm saying? So, and again, that's why I believe they get these artists young and they want them young because now you can groom and you can facilitate what's going on and how they thinking. Even if they do have certain people around them, they've been in this industry, from such an early age around these other people who've been grooming them so much. It don't even matter what a person that's trying to bring them back to reality say to them. You know what I'm saying? Because they already done got their mind made up about because and that's how it is. So I don't know, man. Kanye West could. Well, we already know he fucked up, but could he be really, really fucked up more than what we think? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
way more fucked up than we think. I think so.
Yeah. Samuel J. Washington Jr., what's going on, my boy? He say, "Hey, it's Jazzy." What's going on? But yeah, man. So I just think Kanye, man, he needs some help, man. Like Damon Wayans was saying, man, he ain't got nobody to pull him over to that. And that was a good interview too, man, by the way. Uh Damon Wayans that he had on Club Shay Shay. I fuck with it. But like Damon say, man, he ain't got nobody to pull him to the side, man, and be like, man. But that's a lost art, man. That uncle shit, that big bro shit, that mentorship, that's a lost art. I don't think we I don't even want to say melanated men. I believe us as men in general, no matter how much we say other societies and cultures and populations stick together and do what they do, I think that's a lost art for all cultures. I think that mentorship, I think that role model leadership, I think that's lost. I think that's gone. We don't have those uncles that, back in the day that have pulled you to the side and try to tone you down. We don't have that no more. You know what I'm saying? And then, that was very heavy, I'm sorry, heavy, um, and instituted, especially early on when we started hitting high high percentages of single mother households where uncles and things like that was stepping in, at the beginning of his height. And now, shit, if the daddy ain't there, shit, the uncles ain't there, no big cut, like nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
It be nothing. No male role models at all.
Yeah, no
Except
nothing,
for
man.
school teacher, and that school teacher a bitch ass nigga.
What the fuck? What the
School
fuck,
teacher
man?
be fake as fuck.
What the fuck, man? God damn. Man, listen, man. Hey, I'm not gonna knock the school teachers, bro, because school teachers, man, they actually, in my opinion, I believe school teachers do a lot, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm not
They
saying,
do. That's my point, though. That be their only male
yeah,
representation, and
yeah,
that's what they go for.
yeah. Well, not all the time, because
Not all the
uh,
time. Definitely not all the
not all the time, but yeah, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm. Just like not to get off the music, but just like we asked our kids one day on the channel, who would they rather have as a teacher, teaching them, a man or a woman. And a lot of them said a women, but for different reasons. Except for one of my kids, he was like he'd rather have a man, for various reasons or whatever the case may be. But again, though, man, the lack of no one being able to pull Kanye to the side and talk to Kanye and sit Kanye down and tell him, look, man, stop being a dingbat, man. You know what I'm saying? This ain't what the fuck you supposed to be doing right now, man. Calm down. Let's get this money, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep pushing, you know. Let's keep doing what we doing out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's too late for that now because anybody like that around him, he get from around them.
Yeah, yeah, or they think he crazy and
Right.
incapable of, what I'm saying, making cognitive decisions to where they think that, what I'm saying, they can follow this brother's lead. And I do agree. But again, I think, what I'm saying, it just take a lot of soul searching with inside of you and that brother, because I believe he needs the help, and I believe it's someone out there that can help him, man. Most definitely it is. This is somebody out there that can help him, man. Oh man, what you think about this no jumper shit, man? You done heard about this no jumper, man? Brick Baby, Whack 100, Loose Cannon, all these motherfuckers is supposed to get picked up by the feds. I
Nah, for
really,
real. What about
yeah,
Adam? Not him though, cause he an informant, right?
Adam still out here. I just seen something about Adam posted something on Twitter, man, and I ignored it. I really don't get into the academic. You talking about Adam? Oh, you said Adam. No, who you say, Adam or academics?
The nigga,
You breaking up.
the white dude, no jumper.
Oh, Adam 22. I don't know if he got caught up in that. But if he didn't, more than likely, they say. Matter of fact, no, he didn't. I think they say. Rumor has it that he the motherfucker that set it all up or some shit like.
Yeah, I know he the federal informant. That's what I'm
Mm,
saying. That's why he ain't get caught up because he the one who leaked all that shit to get them
mm.
niggas caught up.
And Vlad, man, Vlad was real heavy in the community too, man. When I first got on the internet, not doing this podcast, but just on the internet watching shit, like, trying to keep in tune with the music and shit like that, and motherfuckers that was coming out with their music, and as far as interviews, I used to watch Vlad all the time. I noticed that Vlad platform ain't what it used to be no more, man. I barely
Fact.
see Vlad around now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You
it
know?
ain't even that. He's still around. He just I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
He be asking weird questions. Not
Hey,
every he don't get interviews
well,
from
see,
everybody no more.
but no, just like when I'm asking a person a question, I tell a person, man, if I'm an interview, man, any question that you think is too, if it's too personal, or if it's just a little bit too much, you don't have to answer that question. Like, bro, they get up on these platforms, bro. A lot of these musicians, they get up on these platforms and they incriminate themselves because they incriminate themselves. If I ask you a question, you can be like, man, next question.
But now everybody see that shit be happening. Now
Or
they not going
or
for
if
that.
it's a court case, if it's an ongoing court case, you know you can't say nothing about it. Or if it's a court case that you previously got
But
convicted
why?
for,
But why even bring that up?
because come on, man,
If you
listen,
know they can't say nothing about it, why even ask?
because you're a journalist. Like,
Nah, bro.
see,
That's the thing about being a journalist, bro.
mm,
That's
I disagree
I
with
feel
that
like shit
because
like
the
that
people
don't
want
have
to
to
know.
happen. It
Because the
don't.
people want to know.
Yeah, but if you know for a fact shit shouldn't be spoken on, why even ask? Even though
Because
you can say what you want about it being a journalist, but like as a person, as a man who know what's really going on, you gonna be like, fuck it for the views. Like, come on, bro. For the views,
if that's how I'm getting paid, and that's my platform, and that's my plight, and that's what
nah.
I'm subscribing to.
I feel like even if you get
Yeah.
paid, you could ask other shit.
I mean, yeah, and they do, but you know
Not
why not?
Vlad always asking federal ass questions.
Well, I ain't gonna necessarily say he asks federal questions. I
Oh,
think
he do.
listen,
He do.
I think a lot of these
It's a montage on YouTube. That shit like 30 minutes long.
about the questions he asks and how he asks
That
them and
shit
stuff
like
like.
30 minutes long,
But
bro.
I just think, I honestly think that when these guys get up on these platforms and they get to talking, or they get to answering questions that he may ask, I don't think they stop and think about what's being asked,
Facts.
and they don't understand what's being asked. And I'm not saying that he's speaking in judicial terms, or court terms, or none of that. I just don't think they not stopping to think about what he's saying, and then I don't think they're really understanding what he's asking. I mean, it's one thing to hear it and then respond to it, but then to hear it, stop, think about what he said, and be like, "This nigga trying to whoop." I don't think that's being done. I think they hear it and they respond to it because they think it's an interview, so they want to, be try to
Right.
be as open and into yeah. So I mean, but that's not with everybody. A lot of artists. I just say some people be like, "Man, you ain't finna get me with that." You know what I'm saying? But so even within that, I know people watch these things. Like, you don't know that's what. Listen, I'm not going to say it's conspiratorial. I'm not going to say it's an actual thing that they do because again, hell, I might work with motherfucker Vlad or Adult 22 one. Or I might see him in Crossing one day. Who knows? Um, but business is business. Anything that's gonna grow create my family's generational wealth. Of course, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna jeopardize my integrity or anything like that. So I just want people to, because I said if I came across them or anything like that, but I probably wouldn't work with either one of them. But I'm just saying, who knows? People change, things change. You know what I'm saying? Money grows.
Hmm.
uh, But yeah, man, I just think, man, a lot of these artists, man, or if that's the case, bro, why even go on these shows? Just stop going. That's why, because for a while, you noticed the only motherfucker that was on there was Boosie. Boosie was on there a lot. Uh,
Fact. The only motherfucker that was on there was Boosie
and then Michael
for
J.
some
White.
months.
And Michael J. White, he couldn't even get nobody else. So now it started being the Michael J. White. And then Young Jock, little snitch. I ain't gonna call him a snitch, but Young Jock, little scary ass, was started to frequent the platform. Like, and then it just got a little bit too, well, I'm tired of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of this. But yeah, Adam 22, man, they supposed to be saying he got something to do with it. But I don't know, man. I honestly, for me, bro, I just think Whack 100, Loose Cannon, and Brick Baby, man, I just think they ain't the smartest brothers out there. But for Whack 100, I think, whatever he was caught up in or whatever he contributed to the situation was just stupid for him. Because the connections that he had built since he got out of jail, especially in his entertainment business. or this music business. You know what I'm saying? He was really starting to build a marker for himself. So man, but again, I don't know all the details of what was going on with that situation or what happened. Because again, like I say, I don't necessarily follow it to the T. I just heard about it. You know what I'm saying? And again, I ain't gonna even lie. I probably don't even care about the situation too tough. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Cause I'm not a fan of Whack, Brick Baby, or what's the other guy name? Loose Cannon. And that shit really don't concern us. You know what I'm saying? All it's doing is just highlighting and showing more stupidity, and the lack of lack of mental fortitude that we don't show when it comes to taking advantage of these situations as far as being in this music business or this business period. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Hopefully we get it together one day. All right, y'all, let's get into this little dollars real quick. Little dollar.
Gorilla Boy got that heat.
Mob 20 Fifi, Glocks with the green beans, rifle bullets and a handgun, cause it means things. Michael Jordan jersey number 9 with the dream team. Caught him at the red light, put him in a D-sleep, hit him with a 3-piece, ATM 3-piece, diamonds in the vessel, break dancing like it's B Street. Glock 20, shoot a 10 milli, don't be reaching. I ain't finna play with no nigga, I'ma bleed him. Pull off in a coupe, hit the gas, tire screeching. Heard it got a body on it, baby, don't get caught with it. Put the diamonds on a tester, they gon' break the meter. White stones, black wristband, jungle fever. Pops out of bed, shooting like he work for cheetahs. I'ma put a nigga in a box like pizza. She bad, but she put up in a beater, I don't need her. If a baby got her own bag, she's a keeper. Every day is Easter, I get fired than a preacher. Go to school dealing, make more money than a teacher. Walk up in a classroom, she just gave a pop quiz. Passed with a 90, it was easy, it's regular. Passed on a cute girl, I think her name Heather. Put her 10 digits, it was lighter than a feather. Pepper in my pocket, in the streets, it ain't no pressure. Yeezy 350s on my feet, these ain't no Skechers. Mob 20 Fifi, Glocks with the green beans, rifle bullets and a handgun, cause it means things. Michael Jordan jersey number 9 with the dream team. Caught him at the red light, put him in a D-sleep, hit him with a 3-piece, ATM 3-piece, diamonds in the vessel, break dancing like it's B Street. Glock 20, shoot a 10 milli, don't be reaching. I ain't finna play with no nigga. Little dollar.
Little dollar. Little dollar. Little dollar, man. Little dollar. That was a bang about Little Dollar, man. I mess with the youngin'. Little Dollar. I used to always screw his name up, man. Oh man. Well, this ain't music, y'all, but what it say? Let's see. Well, this ain't what I originally wanted to read, but let's get to this. This ain't music, but this is something that I'm glad it came across my desk here. Illinois may raise the minimum age a minor can be arrested. So Illinois can raise the age at which a juvenile offender could be detained for committing a crime. Senate Bill 1784 passed the Senate Thursday and now heads to the House for further consideration. The bill will raise the minimum age at which a minor can be arrested from. Okay, the bill would raise the minimum age at which a minor can be arrested from age 10 to 12. So goddamn, so you can get arrested at 10? Okay, so they raising it to 12. Okay, I guess this is a good thing, I guess. I don't know. This crazy. Damn. Damn. So arrest would only be possible as a last resort under strict conditions such as probable cause that they committed a crime and immediately detention is necessary or have repeatedly failed to appear at a scheduled hearing. Our juvenile justice system should focus on rehabilitation over punishment, said Senator Robert Peters, Democrat from Chicago. By raising the age at which a minor can be detained and emphasizing alternative methods, we're giving young people a fair chance at reformation, without subjecting them to the damaging effects of detention at an early age. Raising the age of detention will prevent the early criminalization of young people, ensuing that they have the support, and services they need to succeed, said Peters. This is about investing in our children's future, not locking them up um, at the start of their lives. Um, that's a good thing, especially with the damn music that we got going on, man. Because a lot of this music is making these little motherfuckers run up out here and do some of the crazy shit they do, you know. So, but again, we always talk about, at one point, right now, because it's 14, 15, 16 out here doing it. Now it's getting young, and now the 12s and the 13-year-olds out here, man. Pretty soon they're gonna be 9 and 10 with guns. So I mean, and I'm pretty sure it's already like that in a lot of places. So, um, I guess that will be a good thing to bump it up to, maybe 13 or something like that. You know, uh, all right, my boy. He said, unfortunately, my time is short. I got plans with the lady, man. Hey, man, go ahead, man. Enjoy your wife, man. Most definitely, my boy. Take care of your business. Do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you getting karate chopped. You know what I'm saying? A kick to nothing like that, my boy. Oh man. But I guess that's a good thing, man. They raising the age. They raising the age of when a person can be arrested. I mean, a child can be arrested. I don't know, but I know in some places, I think like in Texas, like they don't, a lot of places don't even care. So yeah, that might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. And I didn't even know that was a thing. Hmm. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I want to read to y'all. So, white teachers N-word chalkboard stunt met with student cheers. So, check this out, y'all. Georgia teacher smirks as he writes slurs on a classroom whiteboard. A cell phone video captured by a student shows a teacher appearing to write the N-word on a classroom whiteboard at Walnut Grove High School in Loganville, Georgia. Parent Adrian Wyatt then posted the video to Facebook. The teacher has since been fired. In the video, the teacher stands in front of the class with the slur partially written. Students are heard cheering and making noise as one yells what sounds like the letter R, prompting the teacher to complete the slur. The teacher, who has not been publicly identified, then turns to the classroom, seemingly smiling at the reaction. The video ends shortly afterward. Wyatt spoke to WSB TV and shared why she believes some students were cheering because they know it was probably embarrassing. They were black kids in the classroom, she said. Like many others, Wyatt says she does not find the moment funny. She believes that type of language has no place in an educational setting. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, it was a joke." You don't know what they were saying before. But what kind of joke what kind of joke inside of a classroom setting has to deal with those type of racial slurs? She said. Well, it could be, the white man, black man, Chinese man. It's a lot of various jokes that you can say. But I again, inside of well, come on, man. I listen. Now, if this was a case of a white teacher doing it, well, see, yeah, because it was black students and they was egging them on. Like, yeah, so, and then that just goes to show to the lack of again, like how we was talking about, what I'm saying, the ability to discern and understand. Like, come on, man, we got to teach our kids better because they shouldn't have been egging this white man on to finish it off. Now if they was doing it to try to get him fired or see, but I doubt if that. I'm thinking they thinking it was fun, so that's why they was doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's just see, but this just goes to show you the sad shit and the reality of life that we're living in right now. Another concerned parent, Gary Brown, emphasized the real life consequences historically tied to the N word. People have actually lost their lives because of that word. People have gone to jail because of that word, Brown said. The Walton County School District no longer employs the teacher involved. In a statement, the district confirmed his departure and emphasized the county's focus on maintaining a respectful learning environment. The district also emphasized its desire to move quickly from the incident. I bet you do, man. You know what I'm saying? So immediate action was taken, and the teacher involved is no longer employed with Walton County Schools. The district said our commitment remains clear. Every student deserves a safe, and I ain't gonna say that that environment wasn't safe for the students. And again, um, if they were cheering it on and shit like that, so who knows how it started or what it is. And again, like but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, but for me, and for me as a person who don't like to use the word or trying to, try not to use the word as much as I used to use it and slowing, what I'm saying, a lot of the profanity and curse words down that I might use on a regular basis outside of, what I'm saying, my show. I also try to incorporate this, what I'm saying, when I'm not, speaking in front of you guys as well. Um, and it also helps you be able to articulate yourself. It helps you to understand a person's point of view. It helps bring empathy and sympathy to and emotional intelligence to a conversation. Uh, by don't get me wrong, for expressing yourself. If you got to use curse, you know what I'm saying. I get that part, but the N word part, I do think that's a little bit more of a degenerative, derogatory and destructive word, the 3Ds, that I tend to not want to even use, and I think it should be eradicated. So, but again, to each his own, because I know people, they come up here and defend it as I once did as a term of endearment. Before saying I dove deep inside of my psychological prowess and started evaluating my own psyche and was like, no, that's just some bullshit. That's just a way of copping out. You know what I'm saying? And does it subconsciously keep you from growing on or moving on because you use that word. So mm, who knows? But again, anyway, but every student deserves a safe, supportive, and respectful environment. We are dedicated to our students, our culture, and moving forward together as one. Walton Counties, thank you for your continued trust and partnership. While the teacher is no longer employed at Walnut Grove High School, it remains unclear whether he is barred from working elsewhere in Loganville or Walton County School District. Calls to move forward from the incident may be premature as the district has released details about what led to the event. It also has yet to be addressed what kind of environment may have contributed to the educator believing this behavior was acceptable. Um, Again, of course, the kids, you know, kids. Yes, hey man, back into the music world. But I thought that article. Well, you know what? Before I move into the music world, well, no, you know what? We'll stay here real quick. We'll stay here, and then we'll go because I just got some good news for the residents in my state. Hopefully, it should be some good news if they take it that way. But Bow Wow, y'all, your boy Bow Wizzy. So Bow Wow reveals Karen Steffens, aka Superhead, taught him how to do laundry, y'all. Um, this isn't the first time that Bow Wow has came out and spoke about Korean Stephens, aka Superhead. And I know a lot of the fellas might know who Superhead is. I'm pretty sure some of the women might even know. But she was a porn star. And she's been around the block a few times. And I don't want to say been around the block, I just want to say that's just how she did whatever she did, and she acquired her wealth that way. And it is what it is. But Bow Wow always, you know what I'm saying, took a special understanding and liking to Corinne Steffens. Corinne Steffens, infamously, was Shaq, you know what I'm saying, and a few other people. But Bow Wow seems to be, I don't want to say obsessed, but you know what I'm saying? He might need her back in his life. But anyway, so doing a recent appearance on Cam Newton's show, and I'm gonna go back and watch this. Also, man, Jonathan Majors is on Cam Newton. I guess once I get off, I'm gonna go watch both of them, the Bow Wow and the Jonathan Majors joint. I want to see what they got going on. Um, but anyway, during a recent appearance in Cam Newton's show, Bow Wow opened up about his influence about the influence Corinne Stephens, also known as Superhead, had on his life. Oh man. The conversation took an unexpected turn when Newton asked Bow Wow to give his baseball lineup of women he's been involved with. A playful reference to the number of attractive women Bow Wow has dated or been linked to. Without hesitation, Bow Wow mentioned Corinne Stephens, but not for the reasons many might expect. And of course, the reason that many might expect he said Corinne Stephens because her name is AKA Superhead. So of course, you know what I'm saying. People were looking for him to say, and then again, of course, he probably didn't want to be too cliche and say because she gave some good head or whatever the case may be. But again, she was a woman. She's a person. So besides being able to do all those things, I'm pretty sure she had other qualities about herself. Because if not, because I'm pretty sure. Listen, and let me tell y'all, even with a man, even if I gotta pay for it, it's still something besides them sexual acts that attracts me to want to pay. Well, not me because I ain't paying for shit. But that want to makes a man pay to even I don't know, fellas. You know what I'm saying? You can come up here and give your own opinion. But again, but for me, it's got to be something that actually attracts me to this woman for me to even want to pay for this woman time. So of course, like I say, she's a woman, she's a person, and just because she does that, don't mean she ain't a good person or a good individual. A cooker might have been fat. And then again, like he said, he been around plenty of women. Ain't nobody taught him shit. Only motherfucker that taught him shit was his mama, and then he really went around his mama. Because again, like when Maniac was on here earlier, we spoke to how they take these kids in the music industry and they snatch them away. You know what I'm saying? And they put them in these places so they not, getting the understanding of how they should be getting it from, who they should be getting it from, because it all needs to be projected from one way. So even if you did decide to think outside the box, you would instantly snap back. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying. Opinion. But anyway, Bow explains that that when people hear her name, their minds often jump to her well-known past in the entertainment industry, particularly for the controversial relationships and work. However, Bow Wow emphasized the importance of looking beyond the surface. He pointed out that Corinne is much more than what the public perceives, noting that she processes a new, unique ability to remain influential in one's life without being physically present. He described it as a different type of power, a skill that makes her stand out. You know what I'm saying? But as a woman, man, that's just that divine that's just that divine feminine energy. Um, and all women have the ability to do this, and also it's a divine masculine energy. All men have the power to do this with anybody that you come in contact and or cordial with or walk past or whatever or bump into. You know what I'm saying? All people have the ability to do this, but again, knowing that you have this ability or knowing how to project this ability, that's one thing. So I mean, Bow Wow might be on to something. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Do 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 do. The most surprising detail Bow Wow shared was that Corinne Stephens had taught him to do laundry, which he describes as a life lesson that stuck with him. Every time he passes by a laundromat, Bow Wow says he is reminded of Corinne. This smaller yet significant moment highlights a side of their relationship that many would not associate with Stephens, revealing a deeper connection beyond the superficial fame and controversy often tied to her name. It also serves as a reminder that even in the most unlikely places, people can impart lasting wisdoms that shape others in unexpected ways. For me, um, that's why I say, man, we got to teach our kids better. You know, um, that's one of the things that, hey man, that's one of the things that I also want to do with my HBY program. Um, you guys have heard me speak to this before. Teach kids how to wash their clothes, separate their clothes, teach kids how to cook, how to boil water, just how to do simple things that people might not seem that's important. But it's part of survival. in so many ways, shape, form, and fashion, man. You got to know how to wash your clothes, man. You'd be surprised if you take your kids to the laundromat. Hopefully, with common sense, they wouldn't just put everything in the damn washer. But people do that. People do that. They will. Daddy Duties fans pop off with reactions after Future drops a rare pic with one of his daughters. I heard Future got a lot of kids, man. And on Wednesday, March 19th, Future gave his fans a glimpse of his daddy-daughter time with London sharing a sweet little pic on his Instagram stories. That's dope. But I heard Future got a lot of kids, man. Oh man, listen, that's crazy. Ooh. Big ups to Future, man. You need to carry your ass over there to that little boy, man. That Russell Wilson taking care of. Because I heard you the stepdaddy, Future. I heard you the stepdaddy. I'm saying you the biological. You can't be the stepdaddy, man. Your ass better get back in the booth and make some more songs and support all them damn kids you got, my boy. Anyway, Brandy disappointed in her brother Ray J. You're so much better than this. What is Brandy talking about? Hey, Ray J a nut too, man. While we've been talking about Kanye, Ray J a little nut his damn self, man. Ray J been out here doing some crazy shit himself. I don't understand. But anyway, Ray J once again found himself in the spotlight after a viral moment on streamer Casanat live stream raised eyebrows across the internet. So apparently, Ray J mad at Casanat because he's saying that he want a chance to go over and spend a night and be what the fuck, y'all. I don't know what type of weird shit, or or we could be feeding into this and taking it the wrong way. It could be because Casa not blowing up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys know who that is. That's the young guy, man. Dark skinned brother with the locks. What I'm saying? Used to stay in the red infested apartment. Now, what I'm saying? The brother got money and a billionaire and he got other influencers inside of this house with him. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of stars been comedians. Kevin Hart done been there. Sexy Red done been there. Drewski done been there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody been messing with Casanat and Casanat been going up. So I don't know if Ray J said that to stay relevant to try to, boost up his career. I mean, which would only make sense, to me, which would only make sense for the reason he said it. But of course, when we say things, man, we got to be careful about how we put our energy out here in the media, man, because the public could take that shit and run wild with it, or the media could just put that shit out here like, you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is and leave it open in the air. But again, I always try to take the high road first until we get further details into it. And if we get further details and if it's some low road shit, we attack it and address it from a low road point of view, but we still keep the high road, in there. You know what I'm saying? So during a candid conversation, Ray J enthusiastically expressed his desire to have a sleepover with Kai. An offbeat comment that left both the streamer and the viewers visibly confused. The moment quickly made rounds online, with many questioning Ray J's intentions and state of mind. Among those taken aback was his sister, Grammy-winning R&B icon Brandy. In private text messages that Ray J later shared publicly, Brandy expressed her disappointment. Come on, Ray J, what's going on with you? You're so much better than this. Ray J didn't hold back in his emotional response. My sister hates who I am. My sister hates who I am, and all I'm doing is being myself, he wrote. I don't know how to be better than who I am. I try, but I get depressed trying to change when I don't have my wife anymore. I have no stability. Oh, my goodness. Oh, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's get to it. This is... Did I say this motherfucker was kind of Kanye-esque? You know what I'm saying, man? Okay, so Brandy brother proceeded to crash out. I don't give a F about nobody else's feelings, but when it's my family, it makes me feel alone, so I turn up more. He continued, he also addressed his children, Melody and Epic, declaring that they are his reasons for staying alive. If it wasn't for you, I would have been locked up or dead. Yeah, but that's crazy though to just but again though, man, like I say, the shit he probably said was, you know, to be relevant, to stay relevant. You know, like some Kanye West type shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's what I think. Honestly, that's what I think. Oh shit, y'all. Video. Lil Durk attempt to flee the US backfired after Apple gave the feds access to his iCloud account. Let's see, man. New updates in the Lil Durk case, man. I don't know what's going on with this brother. I hope, man. Listen, honestly, just like all these young guys out here, man, that's doing this music and performing. Um, and that they made it and they got this money, man, and got themselves in these situations, man. I hope these young brothers is really, especially the ones that's getting locked up and that's in these jail systems, man. I hope y'all really sitting back and evaluating y'all situations, man. And knowing that if you get a second chance, man, chill the fuck out. Young Thug, damn near on his way back to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, chill out, calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, bro, find out. Listen, because making his music, obviously, you know what I'm saying, making his music, yeah, it got you to the point where you are in your success and fame, and monetary value. But again, the music also is getting y'all into a lot of judicial situations where y'all don't need to be in. Like, man, take that money y'all got and invest it into other shit, man. Go get some accounts, go talk to some professional people, some business management administration people, and devise and build a business plan, man, and find something else that work for y'all. And I'm not saying that y'all can't do music, but if you're gonna do the music, man, we got to stop with this opposition, stop with this shooting shit, stop with this block to block shit, because obviously that's going to perpetuate and motivate a continuous cycle of destruction of young artists within inside of this music industry, and that's what it's doing. It's not making anything better. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to speak bad or negative about any artist, you know what I'm saying, that's got a certain situation, a case to him. You know what I'm saying? But if the evidence is there, it's there, just like with the Yellow Beezy guy, you know what I'm saying, who supposedly and allegedly is linked to the Mo3 murder, which is insane, bro. I don't understand. But anyway, let's get into this Young Dirk. Young Dirk, Lil Durk. So Lil Durk's attempts to flee the U.S. backfired. The rapper thought he could escape the feds by skipping town on a private jet. What, to Italy? This is old. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read it though. Private jet to Italy after his associates were arrested in Chicago, but he made one big mistake, trusting Apple with his iCloud account. So I thought Apple wouldn't give up your shit. Yes, you heard it right. Apple gave the feds access to his iCloud. See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. So apparently, you know what I'm saying, Apple, and there's been plenty of cases where Apple says that they don't give up nothing to the feds or nothing like that. So what type of hold? See, could this be because Trump? And I don't want, we gonna shift it. But could this be because Trump is in office and shit is getting shook up and shit is just falling apart? But I don't know. But yes, you heard it right. Apple gave the feds access to his iCloud account, and let's just say things didn't turn out well for him. And it's safe to say that Lil Durk should have been a little more careful with his digital footprint. See what I'm saying? So Banks associates were arrested in Chicago early Thursday morning, and a series of search warrants were conducted. At the time, Banks was in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, where he subsequently booked an international travel on separate flights to Dubai and Switzerland, but he didn't get on either plane, according to the criminal complaint. Instead, the complaint alleged the FBI learned at about 6:40 Florida time that Banks had been booked. I'm sorry, that Banks had been booked on a private jet to Italy that was scheduled to depart at 9 p.m. Should have picked the early. Boy, I'd have been out of there that morning, man. I'd have been out of there that morning, man. Honestly. And then I wouldn't even been around or nowhere in the country after them boys would have did whatever the fuck they would have did. I would have been nowhere in the country. Boy, they'd have had to wait till I came back to the country to grab me. You feel me? And by that time, I wouldn't have had the same phone and none of that shit, bro. That shit would have been left over there where it was at. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, come on, man. Y'all, listen. And I'm not encouraging this shit, bro. We watch too much First 48, CSI, Law and Order, Spectre Victim Unit, and all this other crazy shit. Snap that, come on. To be still making these same bullshit ass mistakes. And again, we shouldn't even be subjectable to making these bullshit ass mistakes, because guess what, bro? You got enough money to say, I can forget about it. crazy. Law enforcement arrested Bank an hour before the flight in the vicinity of the Pardon Airport, according to the complaint. Banks was held at Broward County Jail as of Friday morning, where he is transferred to the custody of U.S. Marshals, according to a county representative. He had his initial appearance Friday afternoon before the magistrate judge in the U.S. District Court in Miami. He waived an identity hearing and agreed to remain in custody for transport by the U.S. Marshals Office to L.A., where he would be arraigned at a later date, according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. There, the lawyer who appeared on Banks' behalf did not immediately return calls seeking comment. Banks' Chicago-based attorney Jonathan Braidman had no immediate comment, and Banks' charging document. Federal investigators also said witnesses and or their family members have already received threats and or have been contracted in what appears to be an attempt to influence their participation in this investigation. So, what's the lesson here, folks? If you're planning on doing something shady, maybe don't rely on your iCloud account to keep your secret safe. It's not foolproof, and as Lil Durk found out the hard way, it can come back to bite you. Because I always thought that Apple wasn't giving up none of that shit. That's what I thought. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I thought Apple wasn't giving up none of that. Well, come to find out, Lil Durk, you know what I'm saying? Apple got your ass, didn't they? We ain't saying it like that, y'all, because that shit ain't funny, but man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Mm, 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 mm. That's crazy. Oh man, but for my Illinois residents, hold on, my Illinois residents, I got something for y'all if I can find it. I think they should. Yeah, here we go. Illinois House passes a bill banning, and I know this ain't music, but I think this is real important to my Illinois residents. Illinois House passes a bill banning move-in fees for renters. So a new bill passed by Illinois House on Tuesday will prevent landlords from charging new tenants a move-in fee. House Bill 3564 amends the Landlord and Tenants Act to prevent landlords from charging for the processing, reviewing, and accepting of an application or demands of any other payment fee or charge before or at the beginning of the tenancy. So application fees can't be charged now. That first and last month rent, security, they can't do. I'm assuming. So let's see. Language in the bill also prevents landlords from renaming a fee to circumvent the proposed law. So instead of calling it an application fee, you might call it a document fee or some other type of fee, or instead of calling this a security deposit, they might change the name to try to, what I'm saying, persuade you to give up them funds. It says the bill also makes it clear that the landlord cannot use a lease, rental agreement, or contract to place a move-in fee on a new applicant. So especially if you're a new tenant and you're trying to move into a building, they can't do that. So the law does not the law does not affect security. Okay, so here we go. The law does not affect security deposits, but also I'm sorry, the law does not affect security deposit, but does restrict landlords from performing a credit check on potential renters. So, okay, so the security deposit you still have to pay. I spoke to prematurely. Again, that's why we read the fullness of the article. So you still have to pay a security deposit, but you don't have to pay that. You know how they want to run your credit, $25 application fee, stuff like that. So you don't have to do that. Or any other fee. That actually might be a good thing. For Chicago renters, man, might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. I seen some shit about some women voting. Hold on, y'all. Oh, they say House passes bill that could make it harder for married women to vote. That's crazy. Uh, I want to know what the hell voting got to do with women. I mean, married women. You know, that's what I want to know. Um, the U.S. House passed a bill that voting rights group has reportedly warned would make it harder for millions of Americans, including married women, to vote. Americans, period. So the Republican-controlled House on Thursday voted for the Safeguard American Voter Eligibility, which is the SAVE Act. The legislative purportedly aims to block non-citizens from voting, which is illegal and very rare. If you ain't a citizen of this state, why would you be voting anyway? But I don't know. But listen, I ain't gonna even speak on that. Because that's fucking crazy and insane within itself. Because if you're not a citizen, your vote shouldn't even count about the things that's being going on here because you're not even paying taxes to be privy to the shit that's going on if you're illegal. So the bill will require an individual to present in person a passport, birth certificate, or other citizenship documents when registering to vote or updating their voters' registration information. Voting rights groups have said that the bill will pose a barrier for millions of American women and others who have changed their legal name because of marriage, assimilation, or to be better aligned with their gender identity. Oh yeah, so like how when people, yeah, I got it. An estimated 69 million American women and 4 million men do not have birth certificates that match their current legal name. So if it's not your legal name, you can't vote under a different name. That's crazy. 'Cause now you're gonna have to pay the money to switch it back and all that. I mean, I guess, but how is this? I mean, what's the point of this though? That's what I don't know. So Republicans who support the bill claim that the states will be able to create processes so people can prove their citizenship if their name doesn't match their birth certificate. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, man. If I'm telling you my name and come on, man, like this sound like some BS. Voting rights groups also worry that the bill would disenfranchise others from marginalizing communities who are less likely to have a necessary documentation on hand. More than 9% of citizens of voting age, or 21.3 million people, do not have documents that prove the citizenship readily available. Um, and even with the people that are citizens that live here, how many people got they? Well, I ain't gonna say. I'm pretty sure a lot of people got their birth certificate and social security card somewhere. If you don't, you should. You know what I'm saying? So they also warned that the bill, if it becomes law, would eliminate popular methods of voter registration, such as online, mail, and registration drives. Adding demands on a women-led election workforce that has forced, that has faced burnouts and harassment after years of this disinformation about illegal integrity. The House also passed the SAVE Act last year, but it died in the Senate and it never headed back to the upper chamber where Republicans have a 53 seat majority and the legislation needs 60 votes to pass. I don't think that. I, hmm, hold on, y'all. I don't. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna keep that comment to myself. But again, but I don't think that would be too hard. Let's stick to, because if you change your name and you should have some type of record of who you were before you got your name changed. So I'm pretty sure um, that wouldn't be hard. And if your name got changed, I'm pretty sure unless they knock it about in the system, they probably, and if they don't back it up and say, well, this person was once this person, but they changing the name to this person, that shouldn't be that hard to get that data to know who you are. So again, this bill is just some bullshit to try to. I don't know. I just think it's some BS. I think it's some BS all around the board, man. And 9 times out of 10, you know what I'm saying? If it walk like a duck, talk like a duck, quack like a duck, It's usually a duck. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that's just I think that's just um another cruel way of just, you know what I'm saying, trying to get the people into some BS, man. It's crazy. I don't know, man. And the government just plays so many fucking games with us, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And we allow it though. We allow it like a motherfucker, man. We allow it. Hey man, let's get into some smooth grooves, man. This Hug Me Like a Friend from Miss Nixon, y'all. Let's get to it, man.
Three times. Hope it ain't too late. I got a lot to say. The day you left me, the day you went away. I water my face. I haven't been the same. So many women at my phone. You ask me why I'm playing. Well, none of them are you. Striving for something better, man. What I'm gonna do? I wish that it was easy now. I wish it was easy, but you don't believe me. You know that I respect you. If I ask you for another try, would you laugh or say goodbye? I tried advances, sugar and sour chances. I guess I can't love you again, 'cause now you hug me like a friend, like a friend, like a friend, like a friend, like a bring it in, like a friend, like a friend, like a friend, like a friend. Don't you remember how it was with me? The way I love, the way I touched, elevated to see. Now you wanna push me out, wanna play in the streets, but now the feeling on my sheets had me crying for weeks. What happened to the good times? 'Cause I treated you so good like Janet. I would give you the world and some planets. Oh no, girl, I wish it was easy, but you don't believe me. Well, none of them are you. Striving for something better, man, what I'm gonna do? I wish that it was easier now. I wish it was easy, but you don't believe me. You know that I respect you. If I ask you for another try, would you laugh or say goodbye? I tried advances, sugar and sour chances. I guess I can't love you again, 'cause now you hug me like a friend, 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 like a bring it in, like a friend, like a friend, like a friend, like a friend.
Miss Nixon, y'all. I like Miss Nixon, man. I like Miss Nixon, man. Hey, she always give me something we can, you know what I'm saying? We can be just relaxing, motivated like this one, y'all. This is another one of my good ones for Miss Nixon, y'all. Check her out, y'all.
Even out front, I want that cookie. No need to be shy. I see you over there looking at me. I don't wanna be bold, 'cause that shit get kinda old. Tell me what I gotta do. Tell me what I gotta do. I ain't gon' play with you, baby. We both grown. I just wanna get you home. I just wanna be alone with ya. Baby, just look me in my eye. Some things that we could try. I can't even lie, girl, I want you. What's it gon' take for a nigga to get you home, yeah? I got some Henny, some Just some Patron, yeah. Can I get that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? What's it gon' take for a nigga to get you home, yeah? I got some Henny, some Just some Patron, yeah. Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Let's go. all night long. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? All night long. Can I get that? Can I get that? It's like, baby, you know that you want to come home with a G. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, you know that I fulfill all your fantasies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, you know that you want to come home with a G. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, you know that I fulfill all your fantasies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's it gonna take for a nigga to get you home, yeah? I got some Henny, some Juicy, and some Patron, yeah. Can I get that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? What's it gonna take for a nigga to get you home, yeah? I got some Henny, some Juicy, and some Patron, yeah. Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Let's go. All night long. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? It's like, can I get that? Can I get that? It's like,
Bang.
Miss
Shit like that,
Nixon,
shit like
y'all.
that,
Miss
shit like that.
Nixon, y'all. Make sure y'all jump on Bad Lab SoundCloud, man. Check out Miss Nixon music. Yeah, man. It's always smooth groove and the pleasure. Hey, man. Let me see if I can get my joint to play, y'all. She got some hits, man. Got some hits. This is my joint. Let me see if it'll play. Let me see if my joint will play.
3 times.
3 times.
So you wanna take me under? Screw face in the back of the club, girl, what's up? You know I wanna get you.
Damn it. I don't know why my song won't play, man. I don't know why. Hold on, y'all. I gotta try. I got to try.
3 times. So you wanna take me under? Screw face in the back of the club, girl, what's up? You know I wanna get you.
Nope, it won't even do it. I hate that. And that's my jam, too, y'all. That was my jam. That's my jam. That's my jam. That's my jam. My jam. That's my jam. That's my jam. Let's see if we can get it, y'all. Let's see if we can get it, chat.
3 times. So you wanna take me under? Screw face in the back of the club, girl, what's up?
I've been trying for the past couple of weeks, chat. I couldn't get it. Oh, chat, it ain't gonna let me do it, chat. Damn, chat, it ain't gonna even let me get into my screw face. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to have her to resend me that song, especially when she finish it, man. Hey, that song was dope, man. That song was dope. That song was dope. You know what I'm saying? Man, Kanye West and Taylor Swift. Kanye, come on, Kanye. Oh man. Hey, y'all know they broke into speaking of my back on this music, man. My boy down there in Houston, man. Excuse me. What's my boy? What's his name, man? Oh man, my man with the beard, man. Oh my goodness. I forgot, but they broke in his crib, man. They broke in my man's crib, man. Took some jewelry and shit, man. But again, you know, and I ain't saying he did nothing wrong, but shit, out here bragging and I ain't saying you can't brag and you can't boast about what you got, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we as people, you know, we people. That's the shit that we do. So, you know what I'm saying? And we should be, you know, and we should have that right to, you know, talk about what we have. especially when you ain't never when you ain't had shit. Mm. Boss Hog, what's his name? Boss Hog, what's that man name, man, down there in Houston, Texas, man? Nah, I just can't, man, with the deep voice, man. I can't think of this brother's name. But anyway, when it comes to me, man, I'm gonna tell y'all. But yeah, his career got broken into, and things of that nature, man. But he all right, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't nothing he probably didn't have insurance on and nothing he can't get back. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad he in good health. Hey, but let's get into this some of this YN music, man. This why they break it in this crib and shit, man. Let's turn up for a minute, Chad. I want to turn up, man. Let's get to some music, man. Ain't nobody come in the building tonight, but let's listen to this music. Let's get it. Hey, man. GWTM Chop, so gone, y'all.
Man, let me start this off by saying I ain't never been no bitch. No, I've been out here, I've been grinding, I've been trying to get us rich. And when it's time to get a meal, bitches gon' hop straight on my dick. I know my brother got my back, I know my bitch, she got my six. Yeah, bitch niggas, I can't seem to fucking tame that. What the fuck wrong with your mind? You must have thought I got my brain snake. My brother out this mind ride with a chop tucked in the Maybach. What the fuck wrong with these niggas? Do no splain, I can't name my bitch. She know up in the street, she get too real. Ready to die right in my eye, couldn't even shed no fucking tear. No, I ain't had no time to cry, no, I had shot straight from the real. No, I can't sit up in my house and I got signed a fucking deal. No, I can't let the house come catch me when I'm lacking by myself. No, I always keep my tool. No, I won't need nobody else. Forever you gon' be my dog, nigga. Forever we gon' step. No, I could be the one to call. No, you don't need nobody else. Been out here on the block for so long. No, I've been out here dodging. I think that my soul gone. No, my heart is so cold. Think my shit is made of stone. No, I be steady doing wrong, nigga. Tell me what you want. Let me know what you want, nigga. We gon' step. 40J, that's for them jokers. I be running out of breath and I be chasing my eyes. I'm still that same nigga. Come around, no, I come spinning your block. Story stuffed up in around, bitch. Get what you got. Yo, bitch freaky is the fuck she tryna eat on my cock. I ain't lying, no, yo, bitch freaking on your bitch kinda hot. I'm that same nigga, know I've been out to blow on the spot. Cause I've been on the block for so long. No, I've been out here hustling, I think that my soul gone. You say that I'm doing right, but I feel that I do wrong. Every time I'm going on the block, no, I got clutch my chrome. Bitch, you crazy if you think my brothers ain't gon' fucking step. I been on that fucking block, bitch, I been by my fucking self. You had told me that you by yourself, don't need nobody else. I been chasing my fucking house, I been running out of breath. Fucking mine. Yeah, bitch, I'm in that wood, I got mine. Bitch, you say you love me, bitch, you lying. Thought nigga live a life for crime. Nigga said that I ain't stepping, bitch, I been out with my cousin. Nigga said I'm on the block, bitch, I ain't never known for running. Bitch niggas out they mind, you know these bitch niggas be standing. All these niggas out your cabin, bitch niggas can't keep 100. I know these bitch ass nigga, you know I might knock off your fro. What the fuck been going on, bitch? Neck on duck like limbo. Been on my fucking top, swinging my stick like Rambo. I been on my fucking top, but I'm just trying to let you know I been on the block on so long. No, I been on the block, so I think my soul gone. No, I been on the block, I can't live without my chrome. What the fuck been going on? Nigga might put 2 to your dome, and that's on me.
Had me feeling like a YN for a minute, man. He turned me up, man. He turned me up. I like it, man. I like it, man. I like it. I like it. Hey. Now let's get into it.
Hey, I'm Chop, don't you ever call me if you need me. Remember times in the past, you ain't believe me. Dumb nigga, seeing you the only one I'm needing. Brother died right in my eye, the feeling it went bleeding. No. Remember times up in the past, you riding down, I'm seeing it. We had went to Greenville. Cause whoever ain't seen it. With my war, my legacy. And now look.
That ain't it, my beautiful peoples. I don't know what the hell going on. There we go.
Hey, I'm Chop, don't you ever call me if you need me. Remember times in the past, you ain't believe me. Dumb nigga, seeing you the only one I'm needing. Brother died right in my eye, the feeling it went bleeding up. Remember times up in the patty, riding down, I'm singing. We had went to Greenville, we was thugging for no reason. Never thought that I was pussy, they could always see it in me. Never was a cool nigga, I always kept a heater with me. I could hear the angels, they calling. I can see the angels, they falling. You did me wrong and now I'm falling. Who you gon' call when you need loving? Sitting in my room and I'm just hoping for a better day. Smoking all this weed, but I know it won't take the pain away. I can see the angels, they calling. I can see the angels, they falling. I know how you feeling, I see shit been getting deeper now. I know how you feeling, stronger feeling about leaving now. Tryna give you all that was mine, ain't tryna do the work. No, I do not plan on wasting no time, I'm tryna make it work. No, I know you ain't been tryna hurt me, but the feeling inside, you know it hurts. Pop a perk one more time to stop it hurting. And you know when it's sad, no need to worry. Never in your mind, you need to worry who I'm running with. I be with some niggas who be ready to get up in some shit. Now he tryna pick up his phone, they tryna call him. Remember times up in the past that you say you ain't need them. I can see the angels, they calling. I can see the angels, they falling. You did me wrong and now I'm falling. Who you gon' call when you need love? I'm sitting in my room and I'm just hoping for a better day. Smoking all this weed, but I know it won't take the pain away. Niggas ain't wanna come around till they see that I'm bothering. And now they see that I'm bothering. And these niggas wanna follow. Wanna hit your phone, but I know shit ain't getting better now. Sitting in my mind, I'm just confused, I couldn't see his side. I remember times where you always hold me tight and you'd tell me when I'm thugging in the streets, don't lose my life. I can see the angels, they calling. I can see the angels, they falling. I can see the angels, they calling.
I can see the angels, they calling.
Stepped out the crib looking sharp as a blade.
Hey, stepping out the crib, sharp as a blade. Hey, I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, man. But like I was saying, yeah, man. There's a lot going on out here in these streets, man. You know, I just, man, want us to get it together, man. Get it together, man. Especially all my brothers and sisters, man. My melanated brothers and sisters, man, that's in this music industry, man. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. We gotta step this shit up. Man, like, hey, and everybody be saying that old boy, man, 607 Unk knocked the punk, you know what I'm saying? Be like, give him a name, yeah. Uh he all, you know, even though, you know, he be out here playing and throwing bullshit in the air and putting it out there. You know, he always say, man, um, ain't been no second generational rappers. Ain't no rapper ever created generational wealth. Or rap. Uh, just off the music itself in general. You know what I'm saying? The only people that do that is the record companies and the record execs and the people that, you know what I'm saying, that's under the you know what I'm saying, under that entity, you know, that driving force. You know what I'm saying? But man, we gotta learn how to, and I ain't gonna say learn how to, because the know-how is there. Um, shit, I'm guessing unity. You know, I mean, and there we go. So with anything we go through, anything we do, man, anything we go through, and anything that we do, so I'm guessing unity would be the end all be all solution to all our problems. Now, if it's such simplicity and to finding a solution, because I believe potentially there could be the end all be all solution to um a lot of the problems that you know what I'm saying, my particular community have. It's the unity part. You know what I'm saying? And I think it would bring back and enrich a lot of the a lost culture and traditions that we once had. Um, as an ethnicity, ethnic, yeah, ethnicity, yeah, the ethnicity group. You know what I'm saying? Or the race known as you know what I'm saying, melanated individuals. I do think, that unity could be so hardly a big, strong, major part of what can turn us back around and lead us to the promised land. If there is a such thing, you know, or this shit could just all be fake and it could just all be a simulation and we just all playing our part how we supposed to be playing our part because a motherfucker didn't put it together like that. You know what I'm saying? But who wants to think like that? Taking that approach and taking that route is just like you settling. Or not even settling, just like who cares? Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we are all have a but yeah, you got a part to play, but that don't mean you gotta actually play that particular part that you're playing. You know what I'm saying? That's why you make moves. That's why you get educated. That's why you do things. That's why you move around. That's why you learn. You know what I'm saying? That's why you acquire. You know what I'm saying? When you acquire shit and you learn shit and you take that shit and you build upon it. And I ain't when I mean build upon it, it's more than just like how we do come up on these podcasts and build and have discussions, which is good too. But what are you doing as far as saving and putting money into investing into starting a small project or a small model to display to people who could potentially give you more. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of things that could be done to show what I'm saying, the drive, determination, motivation, or just the push of changing and doing something. But again, that the simplicity of just the unity. Could solve everything. That's crazy that motherfuckers can't see that and that we can't grab hold of that and that we just can't imagine that and internalize that and take that and run with it, you know? Instead of being separate, instead of being on these different panels and at each other necks and throats about dumb shit. Shit that it do matter. I'm not because anything that anybody talk about or that they want, that's on your heart and mind if you able to speak upon it. You know what I'm saying? It matters to you. And it might matter to a few other people. So I don't want to necessarily say it negates that. But when you're reaching towards a bigger picture, some things is just innate. Some things are just, all right, well, we know these type of things happen. Okay, we can talk about that, but let's pause that. Let's try to fix this and then maybe we can fix this. Maybe that won't even that would probably cease to exist. But we don't approach. Excuse me, y'all. We don't approach things from that angle, and this is crazy, man. But and again, I'm speaking to the simplicity of of I'm speaking to the simplicity of actually saying that uh unity could be the end all. But who knows? Let's get to some more music though, y'all. Why is this shit playing? And who is this? I'm sorry. I don't even know what the hell that is that was playing. Hopefully I didn't got rid of it, man. And we can get to some things I got in my Rolodex from the people that didn't share their beautiful music. Hey man, and again, anybody sending in music, man, especially on Saturdays, man, when y'all sending y'all joints, man, make sure it's original joints, man. YouTube been hitting me up saying, talking about some copyright infringement, man. I know it's hard, and I know a lot of times people don't have production teams and stuff like that. And I know you guys, y'all, it ain't like y'all doing covers. It's just like y'all taking the beats and then y'all doing whatever. But man, if y'all serious about this, man, you know what I'm saying, man, listen, holla at your boy, or you know what I'm saying, I gotta do beats. You know what I'm saying, if y'all need some beats, or again, man, if you serious about it, let's see if we can find you somebody, man. that's affordable or that's willing to work with you, or you know what I'm saying, somebody maybe in your area that we can maybe network with that can get you some music that you can use, you know what I'm saying, that you can really, you know what I'm saying, grab a hold of and create and make your own project, you know what I'm saying? Instead of getting these YouTube beats and things like that. And I'm not saying there ain't nothing wrong with it, you know, but a lot of times, man, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, man, they hitting brothers with copyright infringement saying that y'all putting y'all music on other shit. And also, even when I tell them that I'm getting permission from some certain artists, a big up to all the artists who done gave me permission, because I have disputed, and I still got to go back and dispute a few things. That gave me the permission to play their music. You know, I still get flagged for that shit. Even I'm telling them, man, look, you can watch the episode. The artist gave me permission to play the music. He typed it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But they don't be going, y'all. They don't be going.
Oh, you never know what they got in this stuff. In this stuff.
Crazy over there.
Well, let's bring that back. I don't even know. He started off. There we go.
I'm feeling stuck. Yeah. Come up the tree. Like what the fuck?
I had some people really put me over, thought I was a goner. Now I'm just getting my league back. Then they didn't want me, now they y'all on me. Gotta tell these folks get back. They call me Kirk, I'm like Minnesota with the comeback.
Big dog, what up, baby girl?
In the club, it's the late. Ain't get this at the stove, gotta pay. LV, print, custom made. I wonder how much I spent today. I get the money to spend it like underlay. Line up these niggas, I tell them it's training day. Listen to sensei, I teach y'all a lesson. This lifestyle a blessing. Show you niggas how to really go get it. Pull your cat back, I ain't talking no 50. Fucking all black in the club, just get it. With my mask on, I sent the hit like a Malcolm Capone. Niggas pussy got a dig bone. Pulled up with the stick on. Right through the hood, what the fuck is good? Might have to go X on. Crazy over there.
Yeah.
Bitch so bad, body on coke bottle. Walk right past the runway model. Big wig on, got me looking for college. Looking for a rich nigga, well, baby, you found him. You got problems, well, baby, I solve them. No problem. Never been a middleman, always had it in my hand. I'm stalled there. I be turning up on a pussy nigga like I'm Super Saiyan. Track star on the blood, nigga, catch me if you can. Dumping faces in my vitamins. Dumping niggas in my Timberlands. Shit on New York, dead ass. I like a freak who ain't telling nobody. Just pulled up to the telly, waiting in line. And we on the top floor eating steak and hibachi. I make it feel special, but just going at it. Touch and say, yeah, I heard it's the Midas. BV's cold, think they got the itis. I don't mind tricking, it really ain't tricking if you got it. Let me shake my wallet. Every time I make a deposit, holster to a faucet.
Pull up to the club, I guess I'm dancing. Pull up with a Roddy, right at the Roddy. Get that Ferrari. Who is it over here tonight?
Crazy over there.
She don't wanna come this way, but I don't make a way. I guess I'm too demanding. I guess I'll keep my
Yeah. Hey man, hopefully we gonna get her to redo that shit. We take all that off the end. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. What's going on tonight, big dog? How you feel, big dog? How you feel, big dog? Big dog in the building, man. What's going on with you tonight, big dog, man? We chilling, man. Hey man, I just wanna tell everybody out there that's just tuning in, man. Appreciate everybody for tuning in to Bearded Studios, Real MCs Talk, man. Again, as you can see, I'm solo dolo, man. I guess they tired of messing with your boy out here in these streets, man. Hey, but I didn't talk to y'all air off enough, man. Let's get into some more good music.
Forever music.
I just want a clear line. I needed you, you needed me. But baby, why'd you go? 'Cause girl, I'm needing you. It's hurting me, it's hurting me. I just want a clear line.
Yeah, everything we've been through, put you on a pedestal. Yeah, you were my queen, the girl of my dreams. You wanted something different. I think I know the reason. Every love has a season. I could easily find somebody new, but baby girl, no one compares to you. Ooh, I just want a clear line. I needed you needed me. But baby, why'd you go? 'Cause girl, I'm needing you. It's hurting me, it's hurting me. I just want a clear line. You call me on the phone late at night. I'm hoping everything is alright. You tell me that you found somebody else. I tell you that I hate you out of spite. Tell me what I gotta do to make you right. Hoping and wishing that someday you would change your mind. I wanna clear the X, baby girl, your love ain't fair. I'm not the type of nigga that'll fuck around and share. I told you how I felt, but I guess you don't care. No matter what goes on, just know I'll always be there. I just want a clear line. I needed you needed me. But baby, why'd you go? 'Cause girl, I'm needing you. It's hurting me, it's hurting me. I just want a clear line.
Ms. Nixon. Hey man, let's get into my homeboy. He be tapping in, man. He tapped in the other day, man. Let's see what he talk about, man. You know what I'm saying? My boy Bands B. My boy Bands G, man. Big ups to Bands, 2 Z's, G, man. Out there, I think he said he in Iowa, you know what I'm saying? Out there doing this thing out there in Iowa.
Bands G, Mid-East, Multi-Cap Production. Yeah, you know what's the struggle. That I came from nothing.
All right, well, you know what? We ain't gonna do that one. That ain't one of his strongest joints, and I don't really like that one. I don't really like that one, Bands. Hey, I fuck with Bands, but we don't really like that one, bro. Let's see what this one. Let's see what this one about, y'all. Let's see what he talk about here. Let's see what he talk about.
Bands, G, nigga, hey. Man, this BOSMG and my nigga Wolf. And shout out to Young Rondo for helping the nigga with this. Yeah. Damn. Sometimes that motherfucker. Yeah. I click my heels 2 times, then I go get me new bitch. New bitch. I caught me a new drive, then I go cash out on whip. Young nigga always be stuntin', y'all niggas ain't got no chips. Y'all ain't got nothing. Smoking on dope got me high, young nigga feeling so lifted. Feeling so good. I click my heels 2 times, then I go get me new bitch. New bitch. I caught me a new drive, then I go cash out on whip. I get that cash. Young nigga always be stuntin', y'all niggas ain't got no chips. Y'all ain't got nothing. Smoking on dope got me high, young nigga feeling so lifted. Feeling so good.
Wishing for all these riches. Don't give a fuck about all these bitches. Leaning, that's all I needed. Babe, put he zipped up, that's all you see. Cooking up a pie, yeah, I'm scheming. I'm getting this money for a reason. Not to be flashy, but my diamonds is freezing. In the game, diving that bitch a little deeper. I said, nasty motherfucker, I am. Fucking pussy till you get a cramp. Muhammad Ali, I am the champ. Fuck everybody, don't give a damn. I am the man with the get rich plan. If you get stuck in the jam, I gotta catch a band. I'm whipping the foreign, it's a band. Swimming past the bitches like, oh, hot damn. Don't wanna see the chopper. Oh, well, it's in my hands. This bitch wanna fuck me. And all of my friends, from Monday to Sunday, we shop and spend ends. That purple is in me. I'm leaning again.
Then I go get me new bitch. I caught me a new drive, then I go cash out on whip. Young nigga always be stunting, y'all niggas ain't got no chips. Smoking on dope got me high, young nigga feeling so lifted. I click my heels 2 times, then I go get me new bitch. I caught me a new drive, then I go cash out on whip. Young nigga always be stunting, y'all niggas ain't got no chips. Smoking on dope got me high, young nigga feeling so lifted.
I bitches wanna be with me, but baby, I want you. Yeah, I'll fuck on someone, but I'm wishing it was you. Baby, you my sign, yeah, I say you my fucking moon. Damn, baby girl, I'll do about anything for you. Let me buy you some designer and some fucking makeup. I don't give a fuck, I'll give you head when you wake up. I expect the same though, please don't get it fucked up. I just want you, girl, just let me get some love. Hey, I don't want these bitches, all these bitches want my riches. Busting up inside, you know I'm pulling up my britches. I remember coming right up from churches. Now I'm rocking polo, and it only be rock orange. They don't fuck with no assassin, but I be an assassin. Fuck you so good, yeah, the sheets is what you grabbing. We argue sometimes, and I always leave you crying, but I always come back, cause that pussy got me dying. Goddamn, baby girl, you's just what I need, you know, just for you, yeah, I'm a fucking fiend. Don't give a fuck about a nigga, you belong to me. It's a love-hate relationship, but it's cool to me, hey, hey. But it could be better. Young Rondo is chasing this chatter, getting my bread up, into the weather. You know I came up right off of the pressure. Hey.
I click my heels 2 times, then I go get me new bitch.
Yo, Rondo.
I caught me a new drive, then I go cash out on whip. Young nigga always be stunting, y'all niggas ain't got no chips. Smoking on dope got me high, young nigga feeling so lifted. I click my heels 2 times, then I go get me new bitch. I caught me a new drive, then I go cash out on whip. Young nigga always be stunting, y'all niggas ain't got no chips. Smoking on dope got me high, young nigga feeling so lifted. I'm feeling so good, baby. Yeah, Bam Bands, G, BOSMG, man. Suicide Wolf, Young Rondo. We tell him. You can always do.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I always tell them, man. It's to me, it gave me like, man, Young Boy C. If Young Boy C and Bands G hooked up, it sound like the type of sound that they'll create. For me, man, I like the hook. It's catchy as hell. Not that I'm reviewing the song, but this is my first time hearing it. I like the hook. It's catchy as hell. But man, it's still missing some sauce, man. I think the verses could be a little bit harder. I think they need to be tightened up. You know what I'm saying? I think, man, it's a great song, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's a good song. It's not a great song. It's a good song with potential. To be great, man. I think you should go back. A lot of these songs, man, and they need to be a little better mix. I know we be wanting to get our music out here, but you know, for the ones that got a little talent, man, like just stop rushing it, man. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. You know what I'm saying? And when I say talent, I don't necessarily mean just great artistry skills or just great music skills or great productions. I mean the whole package. And just because you got talent, that don't mean it's finished talent. You know, it's always work to be done. You know, but it's a good song, man. Hey, man, let me play this Young Honey Pack from ISO Reload, man. Let's get into that, man. With Youngin, man. You know what I'm saying? 17. He from Atlanta. He in Alabama right now, but he trying to get back to Atlanta, save his money so he can do his music thing, man. He a talented young brother, man. It's different, you know. Music is you know, it is what it is.
Money Productions.
My brother sent it back, I sent it back, cause I just double that. I be speaking facts, I can't even cap them on some other shit. I told my bitch I'm making racks, so I ain't cuddling. Clicked up with my gang, yeah, you know that we be huddling. I said you better do your research before you ask me that. She keep trying to pull up to my crib, she see my pockets fat. But she a thick bitch, I'm trying to just get under that. Told her this her worst night, cause I'm off that honey pack. Put in that work, then go back home and I do more work. Fat bitch can't get up when she falls, so she need life alert. Put you on your knees, baby, finna take your ass to church. And they trying to be like me, I can just tell cause they been on the search. Molly, Xing, everything codeine. Cross your eye like X-Men if you ain't living holy. I ain't never been a hoe, listen to what my brother told me. Get that bitch a dabber wrench when I cop a rollie. In ATL I go outside, no I can't let. Got Glock strapped in the step on my back. We gon' kill him, hide his body if he saying this and that. I can tell that you cap by the way you wear your hat. My brother sent it back, I sent it back, cause I just double that. I be speaking facts, I can't even cap them on some other shit. I told my bitch I make a rack, so I ain't cuddling. Clicked up with my gang, yeah, you know that we be huddling. I said you better do your research before you ask me that. She keep trying to pull up to my crib, she see my pockets fat. But she a thick bitch, I'm trying to just get under that. Told her this her worst night, cause I'm off that honey pack.
Money Productions.
The honey pack. Yeah, man. Hey, that was a good one, man. That was a good one. From the youngin', man. That was a good one from the youngin'. Let's see. Oh, y'all know I can't y'all know I can't Joker, what's going on? Joker, he say, how high are you? He say, how high are you, bro? I ain't high. Why you say that, Joker? No, I ain't high, man. I ain't high. I'm used to having a guest, so I'm used to keeping things flowing and rolling with the conversation. So since I ain't got a guest, I'm blessing folks with I did enough conversating, man. I conversated for a while. So now I'm just blessing folks with a little music. I ain't a liberated cat. And forget you, Joker. I ain't never well, you know what? I'm always high, brother. Cause I'll be high off life. Life is a beautiful thing, Joker. He said, look like I'm asleep. Oh, no. Oh, no, I ain't sleep. Most definitely I ain't sleep. No, I'm wide awoke. I'm wide awoke. It's just, strolling through shit, trying to find certain shit. Make sure I'm putting up original shits. I can't even find my peoples, man. Where's my peoples at? Oh, here we go. They don't want me to have my people. Oh, here you go, my peoples. Here they go. Here they go, y'all. See? Yeah, here we go.
A car crash.
Hold on, that ain't my people. See, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Okay, and that's cool, because I got my boy, too. I'm going to spend my boy, co-flow. Give y'all some co-flow. But first, y'all got to hear my boys. Here they go.
We've been chilling in Miami, toasting for a minute. Drink that, toast to the grace, the real drink champ.
That's that Supreme high.
Some kind of walked in and grabbed my attention. I cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention. Cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention. Cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention. They pushing enough. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious raps defines a cut. Supreme my boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious raps defines a cut. Is they pushing enough? Said a party ain't a party if we ain't up in it. We been chillin' in Miami, toasting for a minute. Hey, yo, completing these HTF missions. Monitoring the stages, the guys leave blazing. And the spot kinda solid, alright. I've been sitting in the cut, keep it quiet, alright. Then some kinda walked in and grabbed my attention. I cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention. Hey, the mob in the building. Then the whole crowd shifting and bubbling. The whole energy now turning into something. The shoulder to shoulder, getting hot like presets on your oven. That's a run type fade, Trey Dilla Blaze. Cass on stage, DVS is amazing. I lost sight of the targets though. In the melee of hip hop, they made a way out.
Is they pushing enough? They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap survives a cut. Supreme mob boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap survives a cut. Is they pushing enough?
Me, Joe, and Dilla, the new rap pack, getting skrilla. Sammy Davis mixed with Sinatra. We drink that, toast to the grace, the real drink champ. 2 hammers on me, and I don't need a stamp. We on the spot, count it up, now stack it up. We blowing branches, backhand, get back smack, wrong answers. Dough snatcher, people having good times. Friday night is the drug dealer's timeline. Money everywhere, break out the champagne. We endorse the Flyers campaign. Slide in the black range, cats looking real strange. 4-5, get your face rearranged. My brain is like a maze, words leave you in the daze. People say that I'm brazen, but we certified arsonists, spitting the flames. I'ma cut the lights out and hang up my headphones and walk out the booth and let the mic just blaze.
They pushing enough. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap survives a cut. Supreme mob boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap survives a cut. Is they pushing enough? Is they pushing enough? They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap survives a cut. Supreme mob boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap survives a cut. Is they pushing enough?
Supreme Mob, go ahead and cut that volume up. I like that. That's my song. That's my song. Hey, man, but let's get into some of this co-flow, man. Money Making Marco, man. Hey, Money Making Marco. Big ups to my boy, man. You know what I'm saying? Out there in East St. Louis. You know what I'm talking about? Big ups to him.
Fuck around with the Mac 11.
Hey, step out the whip with it, quit with that paper. Check. My neck and my wrist and my fist with glaciers. Flex. I got people just looking like, boy, goodness gracious. Yes. And I can't help but to feel that I'm destined for greatness. Did 10 in the pen, and I have to be patient on growth. Got on hand of business, now your boy checking the roll. Now I'm like, fuck a Bentley, I'ma go ahead and buy me a ghost. And now that I'm rich, wanna know what it feel like to propose a toast. I send this one out to the pussy ass niggas who swear they be doing the most. I ain't gonna lie, man, this life start throwing them punches, had me on the ropes. Now bitch, I'm up and I'm getting the bus, calling plays, and I feel like a coach. I talk about money cause I come from nothing, so it's only right that I boast. Walk in the club and start making it rain with them bitches, got them bitches sold. Oh God, growing up I had big dreams, all them niggas around me had hoop dreams. One that ended up with 6 rings, no joke. I started off in that penitentiary, no money slips or no family visits. They ain't expect for me to have a vision, I know. Yeah, but I can put this on big time. All them niggas and bitches sick now. Wish they would've fuck with me that bid now, slow motion. It's how them other niggas money coming full throttle when I'm thumbing through them hundreds. Got $1 million and another $1 million coming. Let's go. I'm changing the climate. My nigga wrist flooded with diamonds. Ice. Let a nigga try to ride me. Fuck around, have me stuck in confinement. Every 24/7 I'm grinding. 365 steady making deposits. All them niggas still rocking the robbers. Nothing but ball ain't up in the closet. They peeping my swag. Got these niggas mad. I guess cause I'm checking the bag. Let a fuck nigga reach better ass get t-shirt. Bitch nigga welcome to class. Getting money's the simplest task. I don't understand why he broken no cash. And my money get low, I'ma holler at my folks and I'm go get that dope on the stash. And I'm tired of all the D-line niggas. Dope boys, so they buying chickens. Instagram with they line pictures. Knowing they fake it in science fiction. You trying too hard. The nigga quit trying to be hard. I am that emoji, that one that be rolling. I swear I be crying too hard. At all these joke niggas. Cause these goofies is lame. They ain't got no game and they need to be coached. Nigga, bitches lie, don't trust them, they gold diggers. That's why I do nothing but glow stick them. Crack, and I'm on to the next. Shorty steady trying to talk, I told her move on to that sex. Yes. And I been in that kitchen, I been with a whipping, I swing, new to this. You niggas be tripping like I don't throw pistols, like Marco don't do that shit. Hit your little bitch from the back, put my dick right in her uterus. Then I put that hoe out of the trap, cause Marco G not with that foolishness. Niggas be acting like they blowing money. Boy, yo, my mama, they ain't blowing shit. Walking them out with a stack of them hundreds, start fucking up comments on me and my bitch. Gucci and Louis on me and my clique. You can't deny us, you know we the shit. Just cause we fresh and we stacking that money, ain't ducking no drama, boy, we with the shit. Cut through with cannons, you know that we blasting. I am a savage, I catch you with traffic. Hang out the window, let your bitch ass having the top on the seats of my homie to smash, nigga. And we doing shit you can't even imagine, nigga. Like taking them trips to Peru and to Paris. This bitch got to be mentally challenged. Fuck the whole one time she think we get married. Cause so much my shit, the critical damage. Run that shit up, getting it back in the challenge for real. Yeah, I run that shit up, getting it back in the challenge. Can track my credentials, cause my shit is valid. I blow money fat like the meat in my family, nigga. And that's how you kill that shit, man, for real. Fuck you, baby, nigga. Cobra fucking G, man. Get it soon, man. Tap it.
Bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Hey, that's my motherfucking boy. Money Making Marco, man. We gonna keep it going, man. From the motherfucking Coke Flow album, baby. This one, Push It to the Limits. Let's get it.
Ask him about me, he gon' slide. When you in them trenches, can't do missions with no small poles. Trying to catch them, when I do, I stretch them like some small clothes. Know I'm off in traffic with that package dumping all low. Hope I ain't suspicious, got a shipment 35 snow. Push it to the limit, just like Ricky, you know how I play. Nicky in the dungeon, selling dragon, clutching fine lid. Hit him in his body, dump the body, hope nobody see it. They say I went crazy, I'm insane, bitch, I've been off the mid. Shoot off like a rocket to that profit, let nobody stop me. Cocky, pull up, they just watch me, never paste, they copy. But they can emulate, but I promise they is not me. Catch me riding with that cocky, can't get caught cause they gon' lock me. And you know I ain't lying, so I take it one day at a time. And I promise my foot on their neck, now I'm all on their chest and I'm breaking their spine. Cause I know I'm the best and I know I'm up next, just make sure your numbers define. I ain't taking no cuts, everything is a plus, cause you can take nothing to mine. When you in them trenches, can't do missions with no small poles. Trying to catch them, when I do, I stretch them like some small clothes. Know I'm off in traffic with that package dumping all low. Hope I ain't suspicious, got a shipment 35 stone. Push it to the limit, just like Ricky, you know how I play it. Nicky in the dungeon, selling dragon, clutching fine lid. Hit him in his body, dump the body, hope nobody see it. They say I went crazy, I'm insane, bitch, I've been off the meds. Oh, bitch ass niggas, y'all already know how I'm coming, nigga. Cold flow, nigga. Yeah. We gon' get limit fast.
Take it maybe one step more. Our game's still playing, so we better win it.
Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Hey, this another hard one. Lord knows. Hey, this that John. Hey, my boy Maniac who was on earlier, he liked this one. This is his joint. Let's check it out, y'all. Money Making Marco, Cold
Then
Flow.
I tried to make some adjustments. A lot of shit I just could not accept it. Never look for no one for acceptance. I took a loss cause I got involved with people I shouldn't have messed with. My homie just told me, bro, leave it alone, but I told him I gotta address this. Cause niggas be tweaking, taking your kindness for weakness. But that's fine cause I stay on the ground while they on the decline, my numbers increase. I'm decent. On a whole different level completely. They can try all they want to defeat me. I'm blessed by the best and that weapon can reach me. Yeah, that I'ma be straight at the end of the day. Even if I really don't know the way, I ain't walking by sight, but I'm walking by faith. Yeah, and it seemed like so many had something to say. I started to listen, then I was like, wait, I didn't hear your voice, I was locking them gates. Not at all, I was down and out, you could've got involved. But now I'm balling out my money through the wall, making major deals through a conference call. And you at a stall, the best, so do not come from me to y'all. Need to check if I see that my name involved. I'm so high and they wait on this plane to fall.
Church. Yeah, Co. They don't know what we do, man. Guess gotta tell them. Fuck it. We Megatrons, now let that dine on you. When you die, they want you more. Rest in poor, crying on you.
He got that Styles P flow.
For you, sure you ready for the heat. I mean, when that top taught you, That mean it's normal to be me until they join you. That mean they coming to fire you and won't employ you. Never enjoy you till they withdraw from your bank account. That's something to think about, but you don't think, cause they gotta watch for you. A nice chain, life change, pretty yachts for you. The top spoil you, got so many pretty thoughts for you. The critics cricket when you winning, but paparazzi waiting. Your downfall to make you not as famous is not a statement. You dying famous and broke, the butt of the joke. The love gone is up with the smoke. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, my boy Money Making Marco in the building, man. I have to hit y'all with a few of his joints, man. A few of his joints, you know what I'm saying? Got a hard little album, man. He got a hard little album. Got a hard little album. Right. Yeah, I guess he had a boxing match, but I'm gonna be honest with you. My bad. Oh man, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good. You good. Yeah, I got you. 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 Damn. Got you. I don't know if that was just a song, whole joint. Hopefully it was the whole joint. Yeah, yeah. That's my boy, man. Money Making Marco, man. Money Making Marco. Hey, he be snapping, man. He be doing his thing. He be doing his thing. He be doing his thing, man. Hey, man, let me get into my homeboy, man. Well, he ain't my homeboy, but he a homeboy of a homeboy, man. You know what I'm saying? So, play some of his. Sirocco Kimosabi, man. This Senate business.
Yeah, we got us one right here. Check it out. Back up in this bitch. Never will I switch. Staying in my lane, no hitters when I pitch. Another day, another time. Right now what's on my mind. See the world gon' stop if the sun don't shine. So bright that it make you go blind. So tight that I make you walk a line. Right now, you gotta shoot aside. The wrong one to make a bullet collide. Right upside your head. Lay at a rest. Put you to bed. Don't fail a test, always prepared. Number 2, 2, 3 with lead. Bulletproof vest instead. 1 to protect your head. Got your mama crying that up old baby dead. You heard what I said. They got me in the kitchen. So watch how I fix this. You say you can cook like me, but your dish ain't delicious. And now you just wishing that you could be the greatness you witness. Use your ears to hear and your mind to listen. Use your ears to hear and your mind to listen. Use your ears to hear and your mind to listen. Use your ears to hear and your mind to listen.
Walking through the darkness, in the valley of the heartless. Never been the hardest, not the one to start shit, but I'm one to finish the period at the end of sentence. Always been my business, ever since the beginning. But the world put me at an odd position from where everybody opposition. They the same, so I opposite shit. Try to even the scores so the odds are shifted. Now the ball in my court, yeah, I be holding my fort. Down, I get shit done, nigga. That's why I stay calling my fort.
But I ain't stingy. I want my people eat too. But if you feed that man one day, next day turn around, he'll still need you. So I show him how to make that cash, break it up and make that stash. Yeah, I show him how to get that cash, stack it up and make that last.
Hear, and your mind to listen. Use your ears to hear, and your mind to listen. Use your ears to hear, and your mind to listen.
Use your ears to hear and your mind to listen. I was sending business about Sirocco Kemosabe featuring Chicago. Man, that was a smooth drop, man. It was different. Let's get into another one, man. Been Around Too by Sirocco. Okay, Sirocco Kemosabe, man. That motherfucker was rhyming, man. Let's keep it going and flowing, man. We got another one by Sirocco, man. Blood Drips.
Yeah, you know what it is. They act like they don't know what it be, but they do. But I'm gonna tell them one more time. Look, you know, I say when bullets hit, bones break, blood drips on the ground. Another soul is lost, but I wish it had been found. I take my time to give jewels, but giving it to swine only makes me out to be a fool. We all get one life to live, and with that life, the decisions that we choose is how we win or lose. To give it your all or to give it a little. Listen to the lyrics I'm spitting. Sometimes it's hard to get what you're hearing, especially when it's different and you think that something's missing. In the middle of your thoughts, you get distracted by the crowd and those that's acting like they really got love, but the fact is they don't. Hoping that they will, only to learn that they won't. Think the same thoughts as I am you, you are me. So why, when bullets hit, bones break, blood drips on the ground. Another soul is lost, but I wish it had been found. I told them niggas cool, you won't in, make sure you know the rules. Cause this a game that they betting on you to lose. Your life or your freedom, which one you gon' choose? Make the right decision, cause I refuse to be placed in position where I be the only one getting the short end of the stick. What they forgetting? Would I take a life? Probably. Whose could it be? Actually, anybody can get it. This is true. If you cross me, no telling what I would do. I got no days off, work 7 days a week. I spend all my time listening to beats, coming up with heat that make you bow at my feet. A 21st century modern day king. You hear what I speak, you peep what I see. You can try to sneak attack and you still won't defeat. Cause I'm good with my hands, good with my feet. Born and raised in the land, the windy city. So I know how to creep, make your blood leak. Hit you on a pressure point, put you right to sleep. Nighty night when I hit you with this killer bee sting. You thought it was a nightmare, but to me, it's a sweet dream. Gotta get a hold, gotta get a grip. Cause if I let go and I slip in the darkness, bullets hit, bones break, blood drips on the ground. Another soul is lost, but I wish it had been found. Yeah. When bullets hit, bones break, blood drips on the ground. Another soul is lost, but I wish it had been found. Bullets hit, bones break, blood drips on the ground. Another soul is lost, but I wish it had been found. Bullets hit, bones break, blood drips on the ground. Another soul is lost, but I wish it had been found. Yeah. And y'all know how we do. I'm up in here with the Sound Master T. You know, still part of my crew.
Yeah, man. That was dope, man. That was dope by my boy, man. He put on a Slim Ballin'. Let's see what Slim Ballin' got. Slim Ballin', man. If you in the building, man, you know you can comment, man. I can give you a wrench, and I could have let you just drop the link. But let's see, man. Let's see what Slim Ballin' got, y'all. Looking for a lizard. Okay, let's check it out. this is my boy in the style. Okay. Okay, this is an instrumental. Okay. That was a dope little beat, man. It was busy, but it was dope. It was dope. You know what I'm saying? Right motherfuckers on it. I can see that. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, man. He sent me a few more. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is.
I've been bad like Michael. I'm a lightweight with a title. I'm crazy out my mind, but I'm never suicidal. So pause, think about what you trying to do. I don't play no games, say no names, music flowing through my veins. Man, I'm futuristic, I'm artist. Horsepower, wild stallion, call me Seabist. I'm only putting out what I'm taking in. I'm cutting through like a shark, and I'm a shot through your jaw. And that's where it ends. Man, I swing a rap like Tarzan. Eastern Shore is where I stay. Put me on the spot, I connect the dots. Comcast, I'm on the man. Oh, yeah. Man, these haters can't stand. Turn a hater to a motivator. Always was a paper chaser. See that? But no time for the drama. No time. You grown, but you still staying with your mom. Yeah. But that's shame on you, no shame on me. I got my own so I can blow my trees. Got my own so I can blow my trees. I do what I want and when I want and how I feel. And when I feel my music get my veins and my heart beats real. I do what I want and when I want and how I feel. And when I feel my music get my veins and my heart beats real. I'm in control and I'm on the road. It ain't no way you gonna slow me down. If you don't like me, you gonna hate me now. See you in the court, you better pay me now. I'm moving too fast, but slow it down. Chillin' with Slim, we ballin' now. You already know when you hear that, yeah. Get out my way. Coming through like Rover. Coyote can't catch me on bad attitude, short fuse, don't test me. These bras say I'm sexy. Now they wanna sex. She say I'm King Kong on the track, breathing fire. Guys, oh my, I'm popping on them like turbo. I'm breaking on them like ozone. I'm flipping words, striking nerves, man. I'm a backflipper. Yeah. Now they
Yeah, that was hot. I like that. That was hot. 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 This actually sound like some shit Will Footwork too out here in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? This like sound like one of them old school, well, I'm gonna say old school, but like, you know what I'm saying, what we was calling house music when we was footworking. And for those that don't know, that's a dance that, you know what I'm saying, we do out here. It's called footwork. Hey, but you still put me in the mind frame of the old school house too, though. Yeah, but that was some good shit. That was some good shit. What's going on? How you feel? Are you on mute, man? You had yourself on mute. You gotta take yourself off mute. Bam. Let me see if I can. Okay, now you're unmuted.
Can you hear me now? All right, cool.
Now
Hey,
I can hear you.
let me
Yeah,
find
you was
my
on mute.
headphones real quick.
Go ahead. So you was outside. Look like you was outside, out and about.
You know, just out there running town a little bit. That's all.
Running the town a little bit. Oh man, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with running the town.
Damn,
Yes.
I can't find my other pair. Hold on, let me see. I got a wired set, so I gotta find the cord real quick.
Find your headphones, brother.
How you been?
Man, I've been good, man. Just chilling, man. Doing my thing, man. You know, doing my thing. Doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Holding on, surviving, and striving out here in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. But yeah, I've been doing good, man. And came on today, you know what I'm saying, read a few articles for the people. You know what I'm saying? And I decided to because I didn't have a guest tonight. But I still read a few music topics and articles and I talked about it and touched on them.
Who was you supposed to have tonight?
Huh?
Anybody special? Was it like a special
No.
guest?
Well, it's just a female artist. So hopefully we're gonna have our own next Friday.
Yeah, you get a rain check out of that though.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I've been getting it for the past couple of weeks. I've been getting the rain
That's what's
check.
up.
But
And, what you got? What you got going on music wise? Like, you got a playlist? You taking requests? What's going on?
Oh yeah, it's whatever, man. I'm just playing. Like I said again, I was just spinning music that from people that have been on the show. That's what I do. I still promote their music and stuff like that. So you got a rent. You can always drop a link in the chat.
Well, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna try and shop us around, get some peoples in here, and
yeah,
I'm gonna go fill up my cup, and we're gonna get in. I'll be right back.
All right, so I want to fill up the cup. Hey man, hey, I got one coming in from my homeboy, man. Let me play one for my homeboy. My homeboy, he hated when I play this, but this is one of my favorite joints. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, he got some good joints, but this is just one of my favorite joints that I just happen to. I hope he ain't listening, so he won't cuss me out about the song. Oh, here you go. Let's get into it. Yeah.
As to me, yeah, smile, say my whole team winning, huh? Beard gang, say my whole team winning. Yeah, I say
my whole team winning, got a 15 minutes of fame looking like a quarter pass. Why them niggas running low on gas? Half a quarter on the dash. My whole team winning, got a 15 minutes of fame looking like a quarter pass. Why them niggas running low on gas? Half a quarter on the dash. Bars like a motherfucker, I ain't serving alcohol. Fuck a tip off, nigga, we about the ball. Revved like the Enzo, headed for the end zone. Blowing on the handle out the sunroof window. Corners we been on, feeling like I've been on. Going in the heart, yeah, then I put my friends on. Why you in the friend zone with bitches Johnny Ben Bone? Smile life, nigga, yeah, that's what my men's on. They lowered the bar, got it looking like limbo. So we raised it to the point, now they can't reach it. All that fake shit is really not needed. And everything real, we ain't even gotta speak it, huh? And that's a tenfold, huh? Like a nigga name. Big bank homeboy, that's a nigga aim. Fame, it's never been a nigga claim. I just hit record and then explain about the strictly money. Day to day and how them niggas paper like to hold it, need a paperweight. Why paper heavy? Yeah, something like a paperweight. To hold down the paper that's beneath it, what's your paper weigh? Hold up for a sec, I think I lost them. From the city where them stones cold, Austin. And the forks go up like dinner time. I see you fuck niggas at the finish line. My whole team winning, got a 15 minutes of fame looking like a quarter pass. Why them niggas running low on gas? Half a quarter on the dash. My whole team winning, got a 15 minutes of fame looking like a quarter pass. Why them niggas running low on gas? Half a quarter on the dash. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. They want us to lose, but nigga I refuse. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. Giving a fuck niggas nothing but blues. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. They want us to lose, but nigga I refuse. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. Giving a fuck niggas nothing but blues. Better get smart than your money. Burn up like heat in the wintertime. Go turn up to the max, and I'm only kicking facts. Nigga skip all the fiction, you a walking contradiction. I'm finna tee off, nigga no Lipton or golf balls. Y'all playing softball while I'm hitting grand slams in the majors. Money look too ply when I be stacking paper. Go look too fly, shitting on the haters. Couldn't stand next to me if you was my neighbor. Man, cause the mob headed for the top, and you headed for the bottom. Yeah, them niggas about to drop. Finna switch places like mistaken identity. The way I son these boys, you would swear they was kidding me. I'm D-Rose singling for the ISO. Perform like Michael, Game 6 psycho. Drive like a Ducati and there's like a Tyco. You the shit, must have been a typo. Your career like a first date, nigga might blow. Might don't shit, might go. Hold up for a sec, I think I lost them. From the city where stones cold, Austin. And the force go up like dinner time. I see you fuck niggas at the finish line. My whole team winning, got a 15 minutes of fame looking like a quarter pass. Why them niggas running low on gas? Half a quarter on the dash. My whole team winning, got a 15 minutes of fame looking like a quarter pass. Why them niggas running low on gas? Half a quarter on the dash. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. They want us to lose, but nigga I refuse. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. Giving the fuck niggas nothing but blues. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. They want us to lose, but nigga I refuse. I say we winning, yeah nigga we winning. Them niggas hating, wish they was in our shoes. Got these niggas hating, wishing they was in our shoes, cause we winning and they losing. But the thing about it is, we don't even wear the same size. And even if we wore the same size, we ain't got the same taste. So basically what I'm trying to say is that you could never be in my shoes. And I damn sure ain't finna be in your shoes. So wise up, smart life, nigga. Bah! Now ride out, now ride out, yeah, now ride out.
That was entertainment right there for sure.
Yeah, that's my homie, man. Hey, man, and he don't even like this song, man. That shit
like,
is so good.
I can see why. Because like it wasn't intellectually his best. You know what I mean?
Oh,
and he seems to be like one of them cerebral kind of rappers. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
he is, but that shit was fun. That's why
it's hard. Yeah, it's hard because it's fun. It was like it was like loose and Yeah, it was lively. I liked it. I mean, it was a little out of his comfortable area, his own. You know what I mean? But you could
And that's
tell
crazy
too.
that you know that though. That's crazy that you know that.
Listen, I'm one of those kinds too myself. Like I'd rather be like I want to challenge an individual intellectually before I come at him stupid. But if I'm gonna act stupid, I'm gonna act stupid. And like I get it.
But it was but it was supposed to be that type of song because we winning.
Right.
So it was,
Yeah.
for me, he invoked what you know what I'm saying. Hey, I like it. You know what I'm saying from the hook. You know what I'm saying from the city with a Stone Cold Austin. Hey,
You can't be like constricting hard the entire fucking time you exist on this planet. You gotta let loose a little bit and show that little fucking pride. You know what I mean? Like do it however you want to if you kicking it. Feel me? You know?
Most
Yeah.
definitely, man. But yeah, I like it, man. He don't like it when I play it, but I love him, man. That's my boy, man. Hey, big ups to L Boogie,
Yeah.
man.
That was hard. I liked it.
Yeah, he be doing his thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait, man. He got an album that he working on. He taking his time.
What was the artist that you dropped that link in the chat for me? I grabbed that.
That was Money Making Marco, man. Out of East St.
I'm gonna keep
Louis.
that shit later on.
Yeah,
probably
co-flow.
take it off here. We'll probably play that shit before I go to bed.
Yeah, so the first 3 songs, man, that co-flow intro, that push it to the limits, and then that Lord something,
That
Lord
push to the
knows.
limits, that was nice. I was like,
Yeah,
he
I like
did
the
not just
sample on
take
that,
that. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I like the samples on that joint.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, but that co-flow intro, he snapped on the intro. And that Lord knows he snapped. So I played a couple of them joints from him, man. You know what I'm saying? Push him, he from East St. Louis, man. Y'all can go check him out on all music streaming platforms. Money Making Marco. Money spelled as money making MAKIN. Marco MARQUO. Money
You know what you
Making
had to
Marco.
do? Like, whenever people give you your links, just ask them if they got like an all play. Because these days we got landing pages now. Tell them drop that shit in the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
Whatever.
he ain't in the
Or
building,
weekend. When, you know what I mean? So like anytime we pull up your shit, you know what I mean? You got that shit saved. Just food for thought. Just something I thought over my little break. You know what I mean? I was like, it just makes things because I always struggle with like the link thing. Like people want their links and shit, or they don't. Doesn't matter. You throw that shit in the chat one time, boom, there it is.
Yeah.
Go check them out.
So that's what I'm gonna do. But I could be sharing, but my mind once I'm talking and just trying to find music to play. You know what I'm saying? So like on these days,
what you got next?
I just like I said, I just shot their name out. So if you like the music and I shot their name out,
you've been live for like what, 2 hours or something like that?
Yeah. So I've been live about 2.5 hours. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Usually Fridays, like I say, man, I go to 12 on Fridays because, trying to get people in the building to try to entertain, or if it keep going to go. Just like the other day, man, when you kicked on, man, we had 30 people in the building watching us.
Yeah, I know. That was wild.
We got to talk about the politics and shit.
You just start waving that political banner around, people just start flocking. They just want
Whole time.
It was a good show.
Yeah, the whole time we like fuck politics for real, but you know what I'm saying? But the way we said fuck politics, we like we political and shit. That was kind of dope.
I think we actually, we got some good answers out of one another on some straight even shit. Like there was no too far extreme, kind of answer that night.
But Joker and Frank, if you watching, you more than welcome to pop on.
I would apologize. I was a little shit faced. So if I did come a little too hard on him.
Frank, goddamn it, being the fairy tale land sometimes. It got to be. not with a lot of things that he poses, but with a lot of times, like when we bring information to him, and I try to let him know, like, well, look, you probably ain't never experienced that shit, so. Yeah, you not gonna feel it. You know what I'm saying? Just like I don't have your experiences, so of course I can only try to understand your plight from you explaining it to me, but I ain't gonna never live it because and that's with everything. But still, because I got some brothers that do that, and I'll be like, man, shut the hell up, man. You moved about. But again, but like you say, man, I like the fact and Frank didn't take nothing offensive. But I like the fact that, I do this, man, whether it's music, politics, religion, or whatever we talk about, that people
I think it's
on.
important. Not necessarily not just simply because of who we are as individuals, but like this platform is a respectable platform. And you have the opportunity of having a respectable voice if you use it correctly. You know what I mean? And if you are one to be respected and listened to, then it's your duty at one point in my opinion. And I've been doing this long enough. If I ain't got something to say on it, then there's something wrong with me. And if I got something to say, I want people to hear it. I'm gonna make sure that it's at least a fair point of view. You know what I mean? And that's what we owe that to people, honestly.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So I got nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Well, definitely we owe it to people. I mean, because I feel like this, you know, the way I think or feel behind closed doors, I should be able to express that shit to y'all. And guess what? That don't mean that you can't accept me or still befriend me or still support me. It's just that, God damn it, no one is going to feel and think like how you feel and think.
Absolutely
every day,
not. Absolutely
you
not.
know?
We can see eye to eye, but we ain't ever gonna see with each other's eyes.
Yeah,
You
you
know
know, like I thought that shit was crazy when people were disowning people for being either being Republican or being
that's nuts.
Democrat or whatever. That shit is crazy. That don't make no sense, man. That don't make no sense, man. Like, but you know, that's I mean, it's the same shit with the music. Like, you know, we talked about this too, like with the drill music, with the influence of certain music and how it's changing the mindsets of these young folks. You know what I'm saying? Just like how they used to say rock and roll back in the day was the devil's music, and it was. I mean, come on, you know.
No, drill today is basically like hip hop's version of punk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's real niche, but it's captivating. And it's real high energy. It ain't gonna last long.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like,
it's actually fading out now. You know that's part of the music scene is fading out now. So you know,
it's got that high energy, cool. Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, how often you gonna sit around your house listening to drill? I mean,
right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Ain't nobody picking up a mop bucket to go clean up some fucking. I mean, listening to drill. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? They're probably like sitting on the wall. like
right.
You know?
You know what I'm saying?
Some fucking Otis Redding shit.
Yeah. I'm fucking Otis Redding too. Otis Redding, dope. Yeah, man. But yeah,
I
so
covered
you
one
know,
of his jams. Shit, I should give you that. I should give you that song. You should play it later.
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. So it's just it's nice to do these type of or to have a platform where you can come and listen to different people's you know ideologies and
And
philosophies
again, thank you
about
for
life.
having me. That was it's wonderful. You know, not having to
Oh
like
man, that
having
no
to
problem.
push
You know,
the
man.
buttons myself. You know, it's nice because I've taken a real like steep dive, just taking a break from streaming, and now I just got the one show on Sundays, you know, and then intermittently, you know, you've been a very wonderful show to just come in and just do my thing.
Thank
You
you,
fuck
brother.
with me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's like I say, man, and you know, and I do it every day, so it's like, well, not every day to the point where you know, because I
Yeah,
know
you
some
on it. Yeah, hell yeah, you on your grind. So
some streamers go 8 hours. I can't do that, so I
Oh
try to
shit.
limit mine. I
think
try to limit my streams
I
to
have
2 hours.
I think I have a stream record at least for BandLab anyway. I went to 17 and a half.
Ooh.
Yeah, talk about it. I had 5-minute breaks in between, or there were like 20-minute breaks. I had to get something to eat.
Yeah.
But like I was
Yeah.
streaming the whole damn near
Yeah.
24 hours. It was
Yeah.
hard as fuck.
Yeah.
I was so tired.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do that. Like, I think
That
it's
shit
the
was
most
wild,
I can
though.
do. Yeah, but that's about it. But yeah, but you know, man, I try to do this again, and I let ones, man, know that it's an open platform, open forum. If you got anything you want to say, like if we talking about whatever, you know, like tonight, right now is a music night. If y'all got something that y'all want to come in and contribute to the music, or if you're an artist out there yourself, if you got some music that you want to have us listen to and play, we'll do that. And of course, I'm gonna let you know what I'm saying, what I think about it, of course. And I,
down.
you know, Joker will do the same. But yeah, man,
Oh, yeah.
you know, it is what it is, man. So, and I appreciate that, you know, because that's what I do this for, you know, not only for the subscribers, because I need y'all too. Hey, man,
you know.
subscribe to the channel, like. You know what I'm saying? Thumb up the video. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Bearded Conversation every Monday through Thursday. Bearded Studios every Friday. And Bad TV every Saturday. Make sure y'all tuning in. Make sure y'all subscribe. And make sure y'all pulling y'all phones out, sharing it with 3 more people. Telling them 3 more people to share it with 3 more people. And telling them 3 more people to share it with 3 more people. And
Don't
keep it
forget
going.
the dog. Don't forget the dog. Dog's
Oh,
important.
the dog, the cat, the goldfish, and the cat ninja too.
And then on Sundays, 7 p.m. Eastern is my show. So y'all can
Oh,
do that.
and on Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, make sure y'all check out, what's the name of it?
The SS Quaff Waffle.
The SS
Quaff Waffle.
The SS Quaff Waffle.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
that's it.
Also, man, my homie, man, hey, man, brother Derek Demore, man, he got 7:30 7:30 p.m. I believe Central Time, man. Spin the Block Media comes on. So
That's what's up.
if y'all can, man, make sure y'all jump in between both channels on Sunday and checking them out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, support. It's about family, man. It's about support.
Hell yeah. I'll drop my
That's
link
what
down
it's
there in the
about.
chat for y'all. And
Yeah, that's what it's about, man.
let's spin some fucking music. What do you say?
Hey, man, yeah, most definitely, man. Oh, I want to, double, man. I want to give my guy, man. I got a homie, man, that made this one song, bro.
Spin
And
that shit.
we've been trying to find him to get him back into making music, man. And we can't find. Well, we know where the brother at, but we can't get him back into this music making mode, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to get him back into.
It happens. It does.
Yeah, Chicano Azteca. What's good, my boy? Chicano Azteca. Chicano. Chicano. Hey, man, hold on. Let me grab that Chicano Azteca. You know what I'm saying?
Ranch.
yeah. Living home on the range. Hey, but this for my boy A Double, and it's called Drop That Heat, y'all.
DJ Cocaine.
So double. That's me. So they had to bring the beat back just for a nigga like me. Initials they do, my mind told me keep killing that shit. Niggas thinking this way. Niggas thinking this way. Well, I've been up on this track all night and I ain't got no sleeves. Got no sleeves. When you wake up, drop that heat. Watch them drop that heat. Like them niggas in the streets after your ass. Talking that shit like it's gonna pass. Boy, you best dash. Shut the mics up. Better hit the running man and better do it fast. You can call me the task. Manny and Devil on that gas. Watch them fast. Smoking them packs and that shit loud. Yo, shit whack on there and make it sound. So they had to bring the beat back just for a nigga like me. Initials AD, which means all day a nigga rolling leaves. Niggas smoking more trees in the forest fire. Go. One smoky, about a nigga like me. Steady smoking that shit like you trying to OD. Niggas won't get gangsta, well go there. Come on, miss it, they gon' find your body nowhere. Going hard like you playing for keeps. Steady killing these beats, keep it up. You gon' get up on the chip. Overloaded with the swag, so your bitch gon' step. She down too long, make her come up for some air. Make a bitch pay me to braid my hair. No running my city, you can call me the mayor. Dub on the beat, just ain't fair. Selling drugs in the street, just one fair. Niggas selling double up from the shit. Stacking my cheddar. Hope that my moms don't look at my dresser. Under my bed, had the long nose loaded. Nigga try and play me, then I'm gone. They expose me. Don't fuck up my niggas, I don't think they going in that shit. Choose them, we's already on the bitch bad. I pipe it down, bust the pussy open. Get her so wet, she had me soaking. Dick in the throat, had her choking. When I'm done, put her out, and that's no joking. She looked at me and said, Drew Buggers on that best believe. Then start rolling. M.O.B., that's my slogan. I D.I.E. Nigga keep hoping they D.U.B. It's your bitch favorite. That's that the flesh can't help but make it. True to the game, no time for the faking. True to a lane, cause I ain't got no patience. Every time I lay it down, niggas start making hella noise. Like they just got probation. So when I'm in Illinois, they be in line waiting on that nigga. Cause I'm that shit. I recommend that you listen. Yeah. Why you better pay close attention? Yeah. Cause I'm just what the fuck you been missing. Fuck one go, nigga trying to sell $1 million on $1 million mission. So I asked to bring the beat back just for a nigga like me. And this was AD, which means all day a nigga beating cheeks. Niggas smacking more ass to the basketball game, ducking my balls in the bitch face. Don't know who I be, yes your girl, my name still doing my thing. Get a damn thing changed. This is my address, so I'm still the same. Bring the beat back just for a nigga like me. And this was AD, my man told me keep killing that shit. Niggas thinking this sweet. Niggas thinking this sweet. Well, I've been up on this track all night and I ain't got no sleep. Got no sleep. When you wake up, drop that heat.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? He came out with that one hot song, man.
Tag 9, if Tag 9 was 10 calibers below that.
Oh, we gonna call him Tag 1, Tag 0, or Tag -1, Tag -1. P9, he say Tag 9 if Tag 9 was 10 calibers. Yeah. P9, okay, we P9. Hey, well, I fuck with him, Chicano, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's the only song he ever made, though. Like, for real. Yeah, crazy.
Stop
so
it,
just imagine if he'd have stayed. That's what I'm saying, man.
How was that song?
I want to say this song like 10 years.
10 years? God damn. That's a whole ass window he missed.
Yeah.
He ain't missed it, though. He just a little late.
Yeah. But he like a grandpa ass motherfucker though. You know what I'm saying? He almost like a grandpa.
Yeah. All right. Well, he ain't in it to win it. He's just in it for the fucking, and then that's it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Chicano, man. You can speak your mind, brother. I don't give a fuck about none of that, brother. We cool with you speaking your mind.
Oh yeah, no, we do. The truth in this bitch.
Yeah, shit. I don't care. Shit, I'm laughing. That P9 shit was hilarious.
That's funny as hell.
The fuck? he say, I'm gonna say my mind. He said, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, man.
No, it's not Marilyn Manson. It's Joker Trey. But
nah, that's my boy Joker Trey, man. Joker Trey. He say P9 hitting me at the ankles. He said, not the chest, bro.
Yo. Stop.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hey, Chicano Azteca, what you do, man? Where you from, bro? Well, let us know where you from, man. You chatterbox in the chat. Where you from, my boy? Where you from, man? And, hey, you got some music? Shit. Let me hear some of that. You know what I'm saying? If you got some music. I don't know. Or you just spectating for the night. If you spectating, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? That's
sure
cool.
Got some music to throw in there. At least one or two.
Yeah, he most definitely can, man. You know, I give him a ring. I said, God, I say, give him a wreath. Give him a ring. Give him a ring so he can drop something, man. Hey, man, but let me get back to something, man. That's me and my homeboy, man. I'm gonna play me and my homeboy, man. This a oldie but goodie as well. This is me and my homeboy. Big ups to my homeboy, L Boogie in the building, man. L Boogie, and that's my homeboy, man. That's the one that said, is that Marilyn Manson? Hey, if this was Marilyn Manson, man, we'll be blowing the fuck up right now, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll be gold, man.
Jeez.
He say, I'm from the Dallas, what he say? He say, I'm from the Dallas area, bro. He said, hell no, I don't got music. I just spectate. He say, I'm not musically talented, bro. Hey, that's cool. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Welcome either way. You know what I mean? Thank you for coming.
Yeah, hell yeah. Peace either way. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But let's get into this me and my homeboy joint, man. Y'all might like this.
That shit.
Chicago.
Y'all might like this.
Go. Yeah.
I'm spectator talented. Love it.
You go, nigga. Don't believe me, just watch. You blow, nigga. If you didn't know, then I guess now you know, nigga. That boy go is a true go-getter. I say it's east side and we in here. Them folks out in them fins here. Put the spotlight on my side of town. Before her got on, it was dim here. Now everybody yelling Chirac. You from out of town, I don't buy that. Come to Chicago and try that. In Chicago where you gon' die, yeah. Things old land, but we reside at Lakeside, right beside that. Right across from Terrortown. At any given moment, it could be going down. So I suggest you keep your peace at all times. Staying strapped with them third graders, all nines. Yeah. Until eight's like his second grade. Or record nigga like when records made. Through your sets up when his records played. I throw your sets up if you getting paid. But if you getting paid, you best be getting case. Cause if they catch you lacking, you gon' be getting sprayed. From one of them young niggas appeal shit. Quick shoot and kill shit. Green light, that red dot on the top of your head and hit the kill switch. Illinois on that ill shit. Chicago niggas on that real shit. Every corner is some dreadlocks with that leg cock on that drill shit. It's that murder capital where they murder for capital. Catch you lacking, them young boys gon' cap it. You is that sweet home.
Hey, I want to address that. That line hard as fuck.
That line was fucking amazing.
That line hard as fuck because, you know, we've been talking about politics for the past, you know what I'm saying? And I know Murder Capital is different, but the way he sent to y'all, and y'all got to listen to how he, because, you know, that it probably went over some motherfuckers' heads, and it was meant to go over some motherfuckers' heads. But that shit was dope, man. I just had to let. Hey, L Boogie, if you still watching, that's a hard. Hey, boy, that's why you L Boogie, my boy.
Chicago, it's just that sweet home. Chicago, I say that murder capital where they murder for capital. Catch you lacking, them young boys gon' cap it. You it's that sweet home. Chicago, it's just that sweet home. Chicago. Got the gunplay on the one ways on the east side when it's wartime. Bullets flying, they all dying. I'm riding 6 and it's die 5. I'm so high with a nosebleed. On them pockets need the whole sleeve. This 30 popper plus 50 shots. Make sure a nigga don't be lonely. Now they traumatized, got his mama crying. Quicking up
and I'ma slow him down. Beat his body with the 4 pound. Where we from, we call it Chi-Town. Gone bananas, now it's 8-town. Got a team of niggas when it's crunch time. Stomach empty, now it's lunchtime. Catch them slipping, now it's munch time. Got them shells long within the lunch line. I'ma beat a nigga, no punchline. Only one beer to this finish line. This 100 shot on this flash 9. I'ma make him jerk and reverse his spine. I'ma split his wig, I'ma split his shit. I'm on some drilling shit, squat in his bitch. I done hit a lick on a bad bitch. And a few of those and a couple bricks. I'ma open up, I'ma close a 6. If the fiends want it, they can get a fix. Cause I'm steady grinding, cause I'm in this shit. And I'm in the spot with go bitch. And I tell a hoe to go fish. And I'm on it now with these go quick. Cause it's sweet home, Chicago.
It's that murder capital, where they murder for capital. Catch you lacking, them young boys gon' cap at you. It's that sweet home, Chicago. It's just that sweet home, Chicago. I say that murder capital, where they murder for capital. Catch you lacking, them young boys gon' cap at you. It's that sweet home, Chicago. It's just that sweet home, Chicago.
My sister was born in Chicago.
We don't Chicago.
That sweet home Chicago. Hey man, big up some more. Oh, excuse me.
Damn, what the hell's my damn camera doing?
My boy L Boogie for that track, man. You know what I'm saying? For Matt for quarterbacking. You know what I'm saying? For quarterbacking that track, for the beat, you know what I'm saying? Quarterbacking it, everything, man. He put it all together.
He produced that shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. He did everything. Everything was all my boy. All my boy.
I hate this fucking new camera of mine. It's a piece of shit.
Oh man, don't be like that.
Oh, I'm hating hard. All right, there we go.
What does this guy say? He said, I mean, I like trash weed sometimes too.
I seen that shit, dude. About that.
No.
Roll some up now, you hell.
Hey man, let's get into this. So this you and Cito boy?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
So what's up?
So what's up? So what's up? So what's up? So what's up? What's up with these pussies and they pussy ass problems? And what's up? What's up with these bitches and the drama? Yeah, what's up? What's up with these wannabes who ain't ever gonna? And what's up? Fuck it, none of you got shit on me, so take your bitch ass home to mom. What's up? So what's up? So what's up? So what's up? What the fuck?
Yesterday just wrote a hit, but I didn't release it yet. That's just one more to my catalog that'll never see the light of day. That's over 1,000 concepts and I hate them all the same. And if I actually gave a fuck, I'd be well and on my fucking way. So what's up with the status of my life and the direction that I am headed? I'm back to smacking every faggot, the second guest and question. I am the shit and I've been since Atlanta and I'm already a fucking legend. So don't trip now, let me hit you loud with a presence so offensive. On a comeback of a career that never fucking ended. Just took some time to find my feet and apparently everyone here is on a set trip. I'm Joe Trey, the one and only motherfucker, don't you ever fucking forget it. Take a note or two what this OG do when I slap bars on a banger, bitch.
What's up with you fucking pussy and your pussy ass problems? And what's up? What's up with all these bitches and this drama? Yeah, what's up? What's up with all these wannabes you ain't ever gonna? And what's up? Yeah, what's up? Fuck, ain't none of you got shit on me, so take your bitch ass home to mama. So what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So what's up? What's up? What's up? What the fuck is up?
Dear Heavenly Father, forgive me, I have sinned. I told you that I wouldn't, but I did that shit again. And I don't play no games, but when I do, it's to win. To me and him, we ain't the same. I ain't at the gym. When I'm taking shots, man, I posted on the block. Only thing I'm running from is the motherfucking cops. Keep my eyes open, aiming at the ops. And if you're looking for me, I'm the one that's on top.
So what's up? What's up? What's up with these pussies and they pussy ass problems? And what's up? What's up? What's up with these bitches and their drama? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up with these wannabes who ain't ever gonna? And what's up? What's up? Fuck, ain't none of you got shit on me, so take your bitch ass home to mama. So what's up? What's up? What's up? So what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So what's up? What's up? What the fuck is up?
What's up? What's up? Pussies in the pussy fucking problem. What's up? What's up? What's up with these bitches in the drama? Yeah, what's up? What's up?
That's some colorful commentary right there.
Wannabes who ain't never ever gonna. What's up? What's up?
Yeah, that is some colorful commentary.
Yeah, let me ask you kind of one thing here. This cartel motherfucker you saying?
I ain't never heard of them.
Never heard of it. They ain't here to defend themselves, and definitely ain't submitting a link. So unless you want to throw a link down that is going to represent something that you've done or somebody you know, that's cool and all. But like, if you're going to pump somebody else and tell me my shit's ass, fuck out of here with that. Don't tell me to stop. I'm gonna keep going now. I'm gonna flood this fucking thing with links now. I can, but like honestly though, it's all underground is all we got here. So like, I mean, we ain't here to call each other ass, but if you got something to say something constructive. That's all I gotta say.
He say, what do you say? You're all fuck, kill up. Well, no. He say, hear that one for your senses. Kill love cartel. You're all fuck. I ain't
Drop
never
a
heard
link.
of them.
I mean, if they small time, yeah. I mean, I'm all about listening.
Hey, listen, man. It ain't even about small time or big time, man. This our platform. So we over here. Listen,
it is whenever like it's copywritten. You're on YouTube, man. Don't be silly.
Listen, anybody. No, what I'm saying is anybody that want to come, drop some music or get it in, whether it's good or bad. Shit, listen. Hey, everything that we play up here ain't great. You know what I'm saying? And I let motherfuckers know it ain't great.
It ain't gonna be perfect, and it's gonna resonate with everybody.
So I ain't mad because listen. I ain't mad at him for speaking this piece because he in the audience.
Is my tone coming off as mad?
No. I ain't saying you mad neither. But I'm just saying. But I'm glad now if he was on the panel doing it, it'd be a little bit different. Like if he was up here
then I'd get loud. You know what I mean? But
if he was up here with us, it's different. Everybody got their own opinion about saying certain music that they like. So
he is. Yeah. And I'm entitled to my opinionated defense. That's all I'm doing. You feel me?
Hey, so this is called Bitch Slap featuring Dream Pusher. Let's get to it.
Pusher, what's up? Shout out.
Pussy motherfuckers, run your mouth, keep on talking shit. You gon' end up smack the hell and back, make you turn a flip. Pussy motherfuckers try to run, try and duck and hide, till I come up out of nowhere with that motherfucking bitch slap. Motherfuckers, run your mouth, keep on talking shit. You gon' end up smack the hell and back, make you turn a flip. Pussy motherfuckers try to run, try and duck and hide, till I come up out of nowhere with that motherfucking bitch slap.
The Reaper and the Killer back. Listen when we push it and you might get gorilla smack. The 5 in the building and we tear the club up. I mean literally, we might really tear the club up. Smack glasses, mosh pit. Got beef, don't squash it. Niggas might get turned up on the yak. I mean suplex, body slam. I catch a body man. You mess around and get brought his side, woo! And now he embarrassed in the community, punching with my ring in his forehead and yell unity. Like Rick James, surrounded by these mommies with these thick frames. Play around, daddy, I will bust your brain. You forget we are barbarians, gladiators. We let that heat go just like a radiator. I got my battle axe clapped and dismantle cats. Now they wanna see how push your kid to me. Walk over in Seattle, sleeping with the Seahawks. Cut him in his face when 12, 3, and 9, 6. And when he look in the mirror, he'll be reminded when the monster read the sign, the space behind.
Every fucking where it goes is pussy motherfucker. Every time I flow, I'm wetting pussies by the fucking hundreds. Who the fuck you pussies think I is? I'm a living legend, lethal weapon, you ain't never safe again. What the fuck you think you pussies think of this? I'm shouting eyes off fives off. Finna get retarded in this bitch. Know the name, it's Joker Trey. You finna learn your place, I'm a danger in this game. I am the purge, you are disgrace. Oh, you faggot cupcakes, finna slap the taste about that face. Yeah, run it night and day, 24/7 slapping bitches, 25/8. Ain't no motherfucker finna come and take my place. Ain't no fucking stage big enough for the balls between these legs. I am the Swiss Army knife, the queen of bass and cadence, king of drop, the clown of bars that just are which none can measure. It's my pleasure to do better than the pussies out here capping. I'm not trapping, rapping, dragging with the motherfucking bass slap.
Training with that bitch slap. All up on that bitch slap. Training with that bitch slap. All up on that bitch slap.
What's the vibe? Fingers. Say the bass. Pussy motherfuckers, run your mouth, keep on talking shit. You gon' end up smack the hell and back, make you turn a flip. Pussy motherfuckers try to run, try and duck and hide, till I come up out of nowhere with that motherfucking bitch slap. Fuckers, run your mouth, keep on talking shit. You gon' end up smack the hell and back, make you turn a flip. Pussy motherfuckers try to run, try and duck and hide, till I come up out of nowhere with that motherfucking bitch slap. Fuckers, run your mouth, keep on talking shit. You gon' end up smack the hell and back, make you turn a flip. Pussy motherfuckers try to run, try and duck and hide, till I come up out of nowhere with that motherfucking bitch slap. Fuckers, run your mouth, keep on talking shit. You gon' end up smack the hell and back, make you turn a flip. Pussy motherfuckers try to run, try and duck and hide, till I come up out of nowhere with that motherfucking bitch slap. Pussy motherfuckers, smack the hell and back, make you turn a flip. Pussy motherfuckers try to run, duck and
Shout out to Titanus GT.
Yeah, that beat was Titanus GT. He's a producer that I ran into on BandLab, and I took that beat.
I fuck with it. I just would have cut it. I'd have cut it down a little bit. I'd have cut the
yeah.
time.
There was a little. It needed. I figured run it long because it was like one of those, especially one of those tracks that you'd be playing in a car and shit. You know what I mean, it's a funk track. You know what I mean, so
yeah.
It ran a little long, in my opinion, too, but still, it's got its place, you know?
Right,
I'm happy about it.
No, I like the song. I just would have cut it. Oh, shit. I just would have cut the time.
Whoa, extra drama.
He say metal rap. He say metal rap is the shits. Okay, he say Kill Love Cartel does it, bro. Listen to it. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. Kill Love Cartel. We'll check them out.
You got a link? Like, tell him drop a link.
He say I will provide a few links if y'all want. Yeah, you can drop them in the chat. But it's just like Red Hot Chili Peppers. They do the same type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I fuck with Joker though. I fuck with what he got going on. And then again,
Red Hot Chili Peppers. What? Hold on. What you said? The Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yeah, I fuck with the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
What?
He was talking about metal rap.
Oh, that ain't metal rap, dog.
I mean, but
what
it ain't.
You mean that's metal rap?
But it ain't rap. But it ain't rap.
Well, Red Hot Chili Peppers ain't even rap for real.
Yeah, but it's kind of
like they're alternative if you ask me.
Yeah, well, yeah, alternative, but you know, it sounds like.
I mean, but like, see, yeah, that's the whole genre debate is. That's
exactly well, you know.
But Red Hot Chili Peppers, though, really?
That's not even you don't like Red Hot Chili Peppers?
No, but I mean, that's not even rap or metal.
Yeah, well, what the fuck? So what the fuck is Red Hot Chili Peppers then? Shit,
not a single one of those.
Oh wow, okay. He say RACP is softcore. Okay, well, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, but not.
I mean, I guess if you talking okay as far as heavy metal type, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Metal, like there's no under metal, like below metal, like People always say that there's a genre before metal and want to call anything close to metal. That's not metal. I'm sorry, you can't call it that.
I mean,
It's
we're
its own metal.
educated.
It's its own genre. Metal's got its own.
Okay,
It's
so what's metal?
know?
What's like? Give me some
heavy
some-
distortion, and screams did do occur, but they're not always there. But dark lyrics and a very very ominous drop D will start their range of tuning, and very quick tempo, averaging about 100 to 136 to start. That's the slow tempo. Feel me? So that's metal. You know, rock is like anywhere in between that don't got all that extra. It's metal's like rock but extra. Feel me? It was the angsty, you know,
Okay.
rebellious.
Okay, and punk is
just straight up rebellion. You know, punk was like the stage before metal, if you ask me.
But all that shit. So, but what if I was to say to me, all of it sound the same?
Okay, so
It don't, but what if I was to say-
all right. Well,
what
if you
if I
take
was to
hip
say-
hop for example, say like Red Hot Chili Peppers would be the R&B of hip hop. You know what I mean? And then because then or they'd be pop. You could say that
Yeah,
too.
because hip hop don't really have R&B.
Hip they got R&B ish type like vibes. Well, I guess it'd be all still underneath pop for real. But take hip hop for example as a broad.
R&B would be singing and would be completely something
That's
totally
what they
different
do though.
from
I
hip
mean,
hop.
that's last time I checked. That's all the Red Hot
I
Chili
mean,
Peppers.
what they sing?
Yeah.
Nah,
You ever listen to him?
Give it away, give it away, give it away
Hello.
now.
Yeah,
Give it away,
that's
give it
one
away.
song. He's not all of them.
I know. Okay, all right.
And he got some. They actually got some smooth, like some like deep seated, like.
Yeah, I've only listened to a few of their joints, so you know.
Check
Yeah.
them out and get a deep dive in one day. Like for real, it's not bad. It's not bad stuff. It's not probably everything to your taste, but you'll resonate because I did. You know what I mean? I hate California. I hate it. You know what I mean? But I vibe with it. I vibe with the people. Just can't stand that the whole thing they got going on over there is just a little too much for me. Too extra.
Who say 90s rock? He said 90s rock is not heavy, it's chill.
It's chill, right? Exactly.
So what would Alice in Chains be?
That's like deep. I'd call that like deep vibe grunge alternative.
Oh, so that's grunge alternative.
It's
So
not
that's
grunge,
not even
no.
rock.
It's not grunge. It's grungy. I would. That's my personal opinion. Because grunge.
So what about Nirvana? Where would you put Nirvana?
Is grunge. Nirvana is like
Nirvana is grunge. Alice in Chains is. What about so where would you put the Rolling Stone?
Rolling Stones are just rock, dude. Just
Oh,
straight
so
up
they rock.
They rock.
Bon
Come on,
Jovi.
man. Rock.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, rock. I mean, they could. Their alternative is like usually like
Nine Inch Nails.
That I mean, 9 Inch Nails is all over the board, but I don't know. That's like
fuck with
Marilyn
9 Inch
Manson. You know what I mean? What the fuck you call that? And more industrial, really.
Well, see, because they say metal got all different type. They, you know what I'm saying? They got.
There's the problem is the blending of the genres got everybody fucked up. There's no fucking thing of the genre anymore.
Yeah.
That's all good and dandy, but like when you get bands that want to like, okay, the perfect example. I don't know if you're familiar with the name of this. For that matter, you know, just to put it in perspective, Bring Me the Horizon it's a wonderful. They were a youthful talent band. Whenever I first started getting into that style of music, and it was like real heavy screamo, like techno stuff, and they've like evolved over the years to have this more harmonious, inclusive, like thrash feel to them, while still maintaining these wonderful melodies. That the front man of that band is an absolute astonishing singer, and they were able to mesh like this electronic sounds. Now they got this whole genre in on itself that started from like punk roots and like heavy like rock roots and techno. It's crazy. So they're a perfect example of like the baby of the devil, you know what I mean? As far as genres are concerned, because they don't go anywhere. They just are what they are. And that's basically what music really is, to be honest. But
yeah,
I won't get into that. You know?
Yeah, we gotta get into it, man. We talking, get into it. So because because just like how people mistakenly, say this is hip hop or that's hip hop when they at these awards, and I'll be like, that ain't hip hop. That's the motherfucker singing. He a singer. But like I say, what if a person was to tell you that all that shit sound the same? Heavy metal, rock and roll, soft rock. Well, soft rock, classic rock, alternative, I get you. grunge, I
At a certain
understand
point,
grunge.
yeah, at a certain point. So now, like, what you're gonna do is since it all sounds the same, okay, if it all sounds the same, then why is this one different than that? And can you tell me the difference? And those little peaked out differences that you were able to select with that finite, like finite amount of like focus, and you can latch onto those differences. Those little differences, those distinct differences, are exactly what the name changes are in the genre, for real, because it's all you're really looking for at that point. Is that you have a whole subject group of talent, music, and sound, and the distinction between the two is basically how you get the subgenres, in my opinion. And it's kind of stupid.
Like the video, man. Thumb up the video,
Yeah, I was
man.
gonna say, what
Like
the,
the video, man.
cheer
Thumb
us
up
up,
the
'cause
video, man.
I'm about that discussion again tonight. I got a couple hours on my plate, so.
Oh, okay. So,
You know what I mean?
Chicana says, I'm a 90s baby. He says, grunge is my shit all day.
Shout
Stone
out.
Temple Pilots, Alice in Chains, Smashing Pumpkins. Hey, Smashing Pumpkins, speaking of Smashing Pumpkins, hold on, y'all. I'm finna say Schmeeky.
He said the same thing. Like yeah, rap kind of got the same vibe. Like it all sounds the same. And then we got subdivisions of rap, like how you said metal rap. Like I guess we would be like Ghostmane and like there's all kinds of different ones now. I don't focus on names these days because honestly, all the music sounds the same to me. It's all recycled. It's very rare where I'll get an individual that comes along that's like piqued my interest because it's different, and that's the kind of thing that I personally look for. I don't really try to like stay focused on one genre in particular. Especially with my music that I make too. I go everywhere. So my main goal at the end of the day is to be shocked, awed, and heard. And I'm sure that the artists that I'm listening to are feeling the same way. So what I'm looking for is lyrical content and production quality. And at the end of the day, did it make me fucking feel something, or did I fucking want to do like get up and go do something, or like fucking? You know what I mean, that emotional impact is what I'm looking for these days. So not genres. It don't matter what it is because it all sounds the same, you know. So we're all fucking bleeding heart human beings trying to fucking find our way with sound.
Yeah. So Chicano Azteca says, boy, they hit like a motherfucker. He say, if you get the music, it's emotional. It's in the moment. It creates a sentiment in the mind at the time of the music. He says, just like rap now. Rap now makes me feel the same way. Rap makes me feel all of those feelings. Yeah, because it's emo rap and all these different genres of rap because with the young guys and now they depressed and don't need drugs.
Rap though.
They don't need
You're
drugs.
just referring that.
Man, that shit horrible. I don't even like the rap that they do now. That shit garbage.
Some of these rappers are
man, that shit horrible.
But by the way, the last time I was live, my microphone was really low. So if y'all can't hear me, please tell me. Jesus,
Wait, I can hear you, brother.
You can hear me good? Okay, because like last time, I went back to like listen to watch our show because it was pretty cool. I got a little drunk at the end and I couldn't remember what the fuck I was talking about, so I wanted to go back and just, like, make sure
I remember that.
So like I went to go check and my volume was really low. So if I need to change anything, just let me know.
So big, you know what? You done lost that title. So Frank says, I bet Joker is into Mr. Bungle.
Mr. Bungle.
Is that some freaky deaky shit?
I've never heard of it.
Hey, y'all keep that freaky deaky shit to y'allself, man. Keep the freaky Mr. Bungle, keep the freaky deaky shit to y'allself, man. We don't know nothing pause on the Mr. Bungle. But what is that? Right? He say music is of different origins. Yes, sir. I most definitely agree with that, Chicano. He said no because rap is music. He said you think the popular rap isn't the same as what rock was then. Yeah, most definitely. He said you're crazy to think not. I never said it was, brother. Never said it was. He said music is music. It's a reflection of the moment in time. Most definitely. And I do agree with everything that you're saying. He say Mike Patton, he's faith no more. It said and it's just really out there, hard to describe. Like I have no idea what genre it is. He said I still want y'all to listen to Kill Love Cartel, though. I spoke up
drop that link
at first. I want y'all to hear it. Yeah, most definitely. We I will, but I can't really.
Listen, you want to hear that Otis Redding cover I did though?
You know what I'm saying? Nah, no covers, because every time we do covers, man, I get a YouTube. They hit me with some.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
Yeah. So
my last
I
trip
provide,
sometime
I'm trying to push for original joints now. You know what I'm saying? But hey, speaking of the Smashing Pumpkins, though, check this out, y'all. Speaking on the Smashing Pumpkins, Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan transformed music into opera.
Here, I got you. Hold on, listen. I got you
Hmm?
on. This is actually not really. This is all original, so they can suck a dick if they call you on that cover shit.
Yeah. So Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan is transforming his melancholy and Infinite Sadness album into an opera area in Chicago for a limited time. The rocker joined Fox Chicago.
Hold on, you reading
Paris.
something?
Yeah.
It's on the screen. I want to read it.
No, because I'm
It's
reading
on
it
your
off.
phone?
Because I'm
Okay.
reading it off my phone. So, Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan, transformed music into opera. So, Smashing Pumpkin, Billy Corgan is transforming his melancholy and Infinite Sadness album into an opera airing in Chicago for a limited time. The rocker joined Fox Chicago Paris shows to discuss the show premiering at the Lyric Opera in November 2025, A Night of Melancholy and Infinite Sadness. Tickets go on sale April the 11th. You know what I'm saying? So,
All right. You gonna go?
if I can afford to go, I might check it out.
You don't even listen to opera, bruh. You don't even. Do you even opera?
Yeah, hey man, hey,
You don't
Marion
opera.
Anderson, brother. Marion Anderson was a melanated sister that performed opera, brother. I love opera,
all right.
brother. I
Okay.
like classical music, brother. I
Okay.
listen to look at you, brother. That is insane, man.
All
That
right.
is insane, man. How dare you, man? How dare you?
All right. What's your favorite one out of what you just described?
I ain't got no favorite opera.
You got a favorite? You just
I
love
ain't
it.
got no favorite because that ain't some shit that I listen to.
I'm an appreciator for sure.
I
I
can appreciate it. Yeah, but
I
I ain't
love the shit out of opera. There's some good ones I've heard for sure. Like there's more emotion in an opera singer's voice than than most shit on the radio these days. Like that just all sounds like recycled emotion that we're all we've heard the song about sung 10,000 different ways, but it's your turn now. So okay, opera is a whole nother animal, and it's like deep and it feels great, and it's like sad or it's happy, and it's just real like cinematic, and it's like edge of seat kind of feel. So like I love opera. I love hearing it. I don't have any favorites I can name either, but I'll tell you what, I love it.
Hey Chicano, so when I said I was gonna listen to the shit, I'm gonna listen to the shit on my own time. I ain't gonna put the shit on my show and have my show flagged. You know what I'm saying? No bullshit like that for no YouTube copyrights, because you know what I'm saying. You playing with yourself right now. You feel me? We ain't doing none of that, my boy. Be cool, but I will check it out in my spare time, most definitely.
This is a cover, but it's so different. It's so it's differently composed, so it shouldn't flag you. You'll hear it whenever you hear it. Flagged a small time. Yeah. No, listen, Chicago. Like, if they got that shit on any store whatsoever, digitally, he will get flagged. So he's not wrong for that.
Yeah, and because I'm telling y'all, I said it earlier before y'all came on. Like the people that I done interviewed on my channel, I done been flagged for their music, and I had the permission and the rights to play their music. I had to go back and dispute it. Some I won, some I lost. And
I'll tell you right now, drop that link and I'll check it out, and I'll let him know if he can play it. I'll just peep it for like 10-15 seconds on a break.
Well, see, he didn't drop the link. He just dropped the name of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking him to drop a link. And if he can't even put a link down, then I ain't gonna listen. You feel me?
Hold on. Let me. So, what I'll do is, hold on. Let's do this real quick.
Eventually, you get like a little checker that you can do for copyright stuff. You'd think they'd make it available sooner than that, but where'd the link? When did he drop the link? 10 times.
You ain't dropped no link. They ain't back. You just dropped the name of the thing. Go to him. Go to him and go to him. And because so now I gave you a rent. So go find them, copy the link, and then bring it back over here and put it in the chat.
Yeah, thanks.
And then that way I'll play it. Fuck it, I'll play it. If you say they small time.
If they small time, bro, you should be all right though, for real.
If they small time and it's their music, you know what I'm saying?
I grabbed it. Here, I'll peep it. I'll let you know what's going on with that.
He just dropped it. So, but I'm gonna play him after I play the Joker. Let's get to this Joker. Somebody I used to know.
We got 10,000 subscribers. I don't know, bro.
Oh, they got 2,000 subscribers. They might flag my
Now and then I think of when we were together, like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love, and it's unique, I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, we said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but have me believing it was always something I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and then I wouldn't wanna catch you hung up on someone you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
All right, joke.
Yeah, see, it was a different enough vibe. I don't think you're gonna get flagged for that, but like, Chicano, you funny as fuck, dog. I fuck with this motherfucker right now.
Yeah, Chicano, yeah, he is out
He's in there grabbing loot for funny, for real, for real. What'd you think of that though? That was some pretty good lo-fi
Yeah,
vibe.
it was dope. It was dope. It was dope. He was in the pocket. He was in the pocket. He was in the pocket. It was in the pocket, man. Let's get into. Let's play one of these Kill Cartel joints, man. That he's so.
Oh, you gonna do it? You gonna see? I think it'd be all
yeah.
right. I think it'd be all right.
Hey man, listen, we do not own the rights to this music. You know what I'm saying? This is only for Fair Use Act. Fair Use Act. We're using it for comparative analysis and teaching purposes.
Yeah, so this goes to the NSA. Oh, he said it's gonna fuck me up. All right, let's go.
Bitch, if I could, I would slay through the day. Riding away. Everyone says all this shit's just a face. Fuck what you say. I'm the whole reason I'm stuck in this place. Look what I made. Bitch, I'm the monster, so fuck out my way. I ain't my prey. Bitch, if I catch you, I'm not letting go. Bitch, you a fuck. Look at the boy, what you motherfucking do. I'm getting tired of being your crush. Holding you up. You say you lost everything that you know.
All right. I agree. He's not too fancy. See, with that. He said, "Don't make me fight you." Listen, these metal core rap is what I would categorize as metalcore rap. They took Ghostmane and who's that other fella? Shit, I can't think of this right now. They took his same vibe and just like copied it and pasted it in an aspect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm gonna play this one.
The same.
So he's
Let's
saying shit blew my nuts off.
I bet it did.
My nuts are going right now. Like, bro, like this shit. Let's get into it, man.
The beat is hard as fuck though.
Fair use, y'all. Fair use, y'all. We don't like this is for people purposes only. We're using it to compare to another.
This is better.
Fair use, y'all. Fair use.
This part's great. Hell yeah. That was all right.
Yeah,
I like the better roles.
Man, that was better than the first one. Hey man, he talking about something he can't see Hispanics doing this type of rap. Boy, you crazy as hell.
That's bullshit.
You
I know all
crazy as
kinds on
hell.
BandLab, man.
Hell yeah, you crazy as hell,
Yo,
boy.
there was I gotta fucking hit him up because actually I completely forgot about this project a while back. I was in a collab with this. I can't remember exactly. They're right out of Tijuana, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
These motherfuckers is insane. Like gutter roll, like how that guy was. They call that the gutter roll. Whenever you got the like the low roll stuff, and then they throw a high fry screamer right over that. That shit just kites it right into a fucking this breakdown in the middle of this track that we were working on. It's fucking insane. And these guys are super talented, and they are right out of Tijuana, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me, but yeah, I have to get their name. I'll have it prepared for you next time. But
that's Tijuana, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
yeah. And no, believe it or not, it's like a underground movement down there, and it's like they're getting real good at it too, because it's not the first sample of below the border metal that I've heard before, and it's nuts. Especially if they're like towards the western side, like right south of California, because they got a lot of Los Angeles influence in them, and that underground scene has never died. It's been active since like the years of Metallica and shit, and never died down there. So shout out to that motherfucker in West Coast down there.
he said, this is off the shits. It was alright, man.
That shit was all right. That breakdown at the end was pretty dope. I like that shit. It was well timed, but like these beats. Look, some dude decided I'm gonna distort the bass heavy, throw the mid all the way up so it sounds real wet, and then we'll call it metal. I guess that's how I feel about those beats.
He's like, tell me that song wasn't hidden though. For a rock band. Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah.
It was dope. I'm gonna give it his just do the second song. It was better. The second song was better than the first.
Definitely better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most definitely. Hey man, big ups to my boy P-Notes, man. Let me get into my homeboy, man, the young boy out here from the city of Chicago, man. P-Notes, man. I'm playing a few of his joints, man. See him. You know what I'm saying? To switch up the vibe, give it.
Oh yeah, I got you a couple of boom bap tracks coming. I'm just picking them out for you.
So my boy P-Notes, man. This one is called Whole Boss.
Like an old box, my peep game, hit the gas to the road off. We trying to get a load off. Cutting corner, quickest way to cut the phone off. Heavy weapon took a hold off.
Up, still had to get the dough up, nigga. I'm my own boss. No ways how the dough cut. Lay low, they don't know what's why he never talk much. Cause I'm thinking about a profit. You think you fucking with me, you can stop it. And why he never seen much? Cause I know these niggas gossip. I ain't really trying to be the topic. I'm just trying to ball Tyler Lockett with a vibe in the tropics. Smoking till I'm tied to a rocket. I'll bust a whole 24 if they shopping. Only move to Yoda, never Eddie Milonakis. I'ma do the Rover all black or I ain't copping. Pino got the racks and that ain't never been a shocker. Cold when he slide like a nigga playing hockey. And I ball till I knock my fucking shoulder out the socket. Hella 5P, I think the P stand for peso. Young nigga all about a bankroll. And I need it all cash cause I hate it when the bank's low. Gotta move quicker so I make more. And we call it hella 5, but it's really like a safe zone. Only blood ties in a gray home. And they ask how I do what I do. Simple, I'm on what they ain't on. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough up, nigga, I'm my own boss. No ways how the dough cut. Lay low so they don't know us. Why he never talk much? Cause he think about a profit. You think you fucking with me, you can stop it. And why he never seen much? Cause I know these niggas gossip. I ain't really trying to be the topic. Pops used to say that we bite, ain't no bark in this house. Niggas gon' have some heart in this house. Ma used to say don't be out here just running your mouth. Keep it cool, what you talking about? He was shooting J's all day. Had turn to serving J's all day. Talking money, you can head my way. Niggas been showing hate. I remember what he said that day. I'm just watching how it play. You ever been a whole boss? Have you ever paid the whole cost? Run off line, stay the low loss. No attitude, but kinda throw it off. Might throw a fit until the doze off. The Jeep thing wood grain like an old box. I peep game, hit the gas till the road off. Free game if you tryna get a load off. Cutting corners, quickest way to cut your phone off. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough up.
That was hard. Yo, run that back. That slap. Run it back.
Run that back.
Run that shit back. Niggas preaching facts, and I fuck with it.
Have you ever took a whole set of doors off? The G-thing would grain like an old box. I peep game, hit the gas, till the road off. Free game if you tryna get a load off. Cutting corner, quickest way to cut the phone off. Have you ever took a whole set to the point where you froze
And why you never seen much? Cause I know these niggas gossip. I ain't really trying to be the topic. I'm just trying to ball Tyler Lockett with a vibe in the tropics. Smoking till I'm tied to a rocket. I'll bust a whole 24 if they shopping. Only move to Yoda, never Eddie Milonakis. I'ma do the Rover all black or I ain't copping. Pino got the racks and that ain't never been a shocker. Cold when he slide like a nigga playing hockey. And I ball till I knock my fucking shoulder out the socket. Hella 5P, I think the P stand for peso. Young nigga all about a bankroll. And I need it all cash cause I hate it when the bank's low. Gotta move quicker so I make more. And we call it hella fab, but it's really like a safe zone. Only blood ties in a gray home. And they ask how I do what I do. Simple, I'm on what they ain't known. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough up, nigga, I'm my own boss. No ways how the dough cut, lay low so they don't know us. Why you never talk much? Cause he think about a profit. You think you fucking with me, you can stop it. And why you never seen much? Cause I know these niggas gossip. I ain't really trying to be the topic. Pops used to say that we bite, ain't no bark in this house. Niggas gon' have some heart in this house. Ma used to say don't be out here just running your mouth. Keep it cool, what you talking about? He was shooting J's all day, had turning serving J's all day. Talking money, you can head my way. Niggas been showing hate. I remember what he said that day. I'm just watching how it play. You ever been a whole boss? Have you ever paid the whole cost? Run off line, say the low loss. No attitude, but kinda throw it off. Might throw a fit until the doze off. The Jeep thing would grain like an old box. I peep game, hit the gas till the road off. Free game if you tryna get a load off. Cutting corners, quickest way to cut your phone off. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough. Have you ever took a whole loss to the point where you froze up? Still had to get the dough up.
Dumb, retarded, autistically stupid, hard bars. It's just facts, dude. Like that's in the trenches rap right there. That resonates deep. You know what I mean? Because look, look, you look at me now. You wouldn't guess it, but like there was a life before this, and like in that life, that shit resonates hard, and it still hits me to this day. And if it's still doing that shit, I call that good shit.
Yeah.
Facts. Drop that link in the chat though.
Hey man, yo, I'll drop his. Most definitely. Most definitely. Hold on, let me do that now. So also, man, and also, this is what I'm the link that I'm dropping in the chat. This is to his new LP. That's out right now, man. And it's streaming on all. The name of that song right there was Whole Boss. By P Notes. Yeah, Whole Boss by P Notes. But what I'm dropping in the chat, this is his new LP, Male Son. That just came out this year.
Me first, grabbing it. I win.
So I'm gonna play a little bit of that Male Son for y'all, man, because the Male Son, now this Male Son, and now this is hard. Now I'm gonna play my this is my favorite song, you know what I'm saying, which is dope. So let's get into this Male Son, man. I think y'all gonna like it. If y'all like that one, y'all gonna like this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Make sure you guys share us up though, and grab that like button.
I put it in the chat. I put the link in the chat.
Run it, yo. I'm having a good time. Let's go.
I'm gone. Don't understand what I've been on. My heart is froze. We lost it all and we was down, but not for long. Did what I did on purpose. I ain't gotta right no wrongs. Hey. And I've been focused, grinding, stay on your assignment. From a place where it's a colder climate, they promote the violence. Close my heart, it keep me open-minded. Need a soul alignment, purchase no consignment. We was close, but now we so divided. Dressed like I'm broke, but fly as co-pilots. I think my soul shining, roll up the dope. I'm high as 4 pilots. I see my soul smiling. They treat me like I'm nobody now. I don't feel nobody now.
Nobody now. First off, got the drive of a rocket, young nigga gon' burst off. Play it safe, my first off. Till I realize safe mean broken, that's worse off. So I push through, only be around people that push you. The lens blurry, y'all look through. Red eyes, what kush do? You ain't talking about some money, everybody gon' shit you. So come push through with me. Locked my heart and broke my key. Without my eyes, I could see through all the lies and deceit. I looked in the eyes of defeat and start crying for me. I used to be blind and I see visions entirely. Who gon' ride to the ride on E in these fucked up streets? So if lights get behind my feet, keep getting high till I leave this world. Would they miss me if I win away? Good guys finish last, trying to keep shit thorough in this fucked up life that we live in today. I ain't rich yet, can't kick my feet up. Besides loyalty, I don't really need much. I done lost all of my trust, but that was cause a nigga had reasons. And I've been focused, grinding, stay on your assignment. From a place where it's a colder climate, they promote the violence. Close my heart, it keep me open-minded. Need a soul alignment, purchase no consignment. We was close, but now we so divided. And young people know that folks grinding. Go check my profile, and I was they joke, but now I float by them. I don't see no smile, and they treat me like I'm somebody now. I'm gonna be somebody now. Nobody now.
That shit was hard. I like that.
So this male son, this whole male son LP, it's like more of a like a dedication, you know what I'm saying? Tribute to his mom type shit. So it's more of a softer vibe. So I'm gonna play another song off the track, and then I'm gonna play another joint that's a little bit up, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more what you kind of want to hear from him. But you know what I'm saying, each project, is done with, each project was done with some type of motivation.
Every song has got an emotional target I got you. Yo, fuck this camera. I'm about to beat its ass.
He say, your mama don't make my ride boom. This nigga a fool. Hey, you a fool, man.
Yo, but she made it last night, though.
I feel you, though. I feel you, though, Chicano. Chicano.
German chocolate cake. She couldn't get it because she couldn't find it.
My God, it's heaven only for angels. Can demons get in if they bring their own halo? It's heaven only for angels. Can demons get in if they stop being dangerous? It's hell only for demons. Can angels come if they get used to the heathen? It's hell only for heathens. Can angels come if they start killing and cheating? Can angels fall for no reason? I'm here, I ain't leaving. My chest is a freezer. The world been cold, but I'm still dressed for the seasons. Dollar signs over eaters. If I ain't get the money like the pewter Smiths, will she still be on my Peter? Feel like God is the reaper. Why the devil steady?
That really grinds my gears.
Different thoughts that be around my cerebral. I seen too many dead people. Make it happen, soul intact. I block the evils. Never fraud, just keep it valid with the Eagles. I'm on 10. I could never fall a victim to the devil. Cheap tricks. He been knocking at my door, but I won't let him creep in, telling me to start finessing, cause he know the cash tempt me. Shoebox is half full, only see him half empty. And my God, do you feel like I'm a stranger? Will you forgive me if I told you I'm changing? Do I feel God up with anger? Will he protect me from the robbers and rangers that say they're trying to mislead me? How come it only feel like streets is what feed me? It's Satan coming to see me. I highly doubt it, cause I know he can't beat me. And I remember my coldest winter, lost our mama, then we lost the crib, all in December, and I vow that we won't lose again. I told the members, even if we bend the rules to win, we will be victors. I'ma get it till we got bankrolls. There's never ending, pressure hitting, I'ma flame my dope straight out the pillow. Got a call saying my saint gone, and I was living like the red light. I just can't go without the digits. The preacher send and tell me I'm wicked and I can't trust it. The deacon fibbing tell me I'm twisted. I had enough, I got this 40 cal. I pray I don't bust it, but gotta tuck it. Believe I'm coming clutch, I'll take it straight to the rim and go get a bucket, nigga. And shots fired. It's heaven only for angels. Can demons get in if they bring their own halo? It's heaven only for angels. Can heathens get in if they stop being dangerous? It's hell only for demons. Can angels come if they get used to the heathen? It's hell only for heathens. Can angels come if they start killing and cheating? Killing and cheating. I'm here, I ain't leaving. Nah. I said I'm here, I ain't leaving. The world been cold, but I'm still dressed for the seasons. Don't leave my soul on the heater. I lost my heart in the freezing. I said I'm here, I ain't leaving. The world been cold, but I'm still dressed for the seasons. Don't leave my soul on the heater. I lost my heart in the freezing.
Hey, hey, yeah, before we say, nah, bro, this one got me feeling slow. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I feel you, man, but I told you, man, you know what I'm saying? This is story, so, you know, you feel me? This just how, you know what I'm saying? This one told a different type of, you know, this one just was, you know, just told a different type of story. So, you know what I'm saying? And I like the fact that, brothers can switch it up and, you know what I'm saying?
I
Make
liked it.
different type of music. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely.
It
You know
was
what I'm saying?
it definitely came from the heart. And like
Yeah, yeah.
that
Like I
was
said, it was a
that was
dedication. It was more of a
yeah.
dedication.
You could
Yeah.
feel that and like,
Mm.
to actually go and hit the target, every time.
Yeah.
Because so far every track I've heard.
He said that first song hit the shits. Yeah, because that first song was like we talked about. It was
Right.
it was about that lifestyle and about that. See, that's why I said when I mentioned the male son, that's why I said, this one was more of it was a dedication. You know what I'm saying? So this project had
Honestly, I want to say props because it shows versatility. Number
yeah,
one.
versatility. But this project had a meaning behind it versus, with my
Facts.
guys in the
Facts.
streets and shit. This was
Yeah.
like something personal to him. So, you know what I'm saying? I respect it. And actually, man, that soul alignment, that soul alignment is my joint. I don't go for what you talk about, Chicano. But listen, hey, this type shit Chicano want to hear, man. You know what I'm saying? He like this type of shit. He like this type of shit. And don't get me wrong, I'll fuck with it too, though. I'll fuck with it too, because he hitting hard.
Can't be beat, can't cheat to win. Hello world, it's P again.
Is it Peter Griffin?
Hello world, it's P again. Can't be beat, can't cheat to win. I've been out all night, but still ain't sleeping in. I can't even rest right, smoke frontos till my chest tight. I done saw my worst times, but still done had the best life. And they still waiting by the mailbox, hoping they bills drop. I just give it to them hell hot until my scales stop. I'ma serve like a hotel, jump up and make my bill hop. Ripping petals off of flowers, will I fail or fail? Not, they think I'm cream team P, but I'm just green fiend scheming. Packets jump like trampoline shit, he was mean before routine and used to couldn't find a plug while making profit, breaking even. Used to drop 15 a game before I got my first 14. And can you picture us with real pay? Had to feel pain to appreciate my real fate and see the real fake. If that made sense, then you real as me. Symbolism P, no writing code, I hope you here to read. I done watch my people grieve. I done watch some feelings leave. And I done watch some movies that done painted up this very scene. I done found my voice and made some noise, and I don't hate, cause what's the point? Me and love trying to anoint shit, I'm just healing P. Hey, I done found my voice, made some noise. I don't hate, cause what's the point? Me and trust trying to anoint shit, I'm just healing P. I done found my voice, made some noise. I don't hate, cause what's the point? Me and peace trying to anoint shit, I'm just healing P. Hello world, it's P again. Lost so much, we need to win. Me and all my equals living by Kaizen. I see you, twin. Preach the hell, put the church out. I'm working until it work out. Purpose driven, the turnout is gonna turn out how it turn out. World, I say I'm here to stay. World, I need my bigger plate. The vibes say that I'm smooth as silk. Fire cooling on my hip while I cool behind this tent. Keep on rolling, atheists out the baby. Got me baby milk. Hey, hello world, it's P again.
Why pay more for Viagra?
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. He say
Why pay more for Viagra?
he said yeah. He say the beat was there, man, but the flow was off.
There was a little latency on it, a little bit.
He said, I fucks with it like weed with seeds. It does the job. He say, don't do good, but it does what it does.
Yo, I'm fucking with it, man. Like he got an honest opinion. I fuck with that. I respect that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm fucking with
Oh,
his
now this
opinion
shit
too.
just fell. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck this camera up. I swear.
But again, like I say, I like it because he a young guy with the diversity versus just everything shoot 'em up, kill, and
Yeah,
I'm selling
very,
drugs
very
and punch
versatile.
motherfuckers upside the head. See, that's why I fuck with it because see the first song and I played the first song because I know people like that type of shit. But when you get into diversity of the music, a lot of people don't be wanting to hear that shit. Like, they just want to hear that first, you know what I'm saying? But but as artists, we got more to give, or people got more to give than just, you know what I'm saying, that shit that you want to hear. That's
Right. Well, also, this thing is we're called artists, so it's art. You either get it or you don't.
Right.
That's really all that needs to be said.
He said, first song I still will put on my playlist. He said,
Facts.
I got to have that. All right. Matter of fact, hold on. Before I go any further,
Yeah,
let me
you never did drop that link for that one.
I'm fucking with that one. He said, nah,
Oh,
that first one.
I see. Before you put this John on, shout out to Loyalty out there doing it strong on BandLab and shit. So
Loyalty.
yeah, he's a good dude.
All right, that go the link to that whole boss. That's it right there. Bingo bango. Now what's this you got going on with this funeral featuring Joker? So Loyalty, this is John, and you own it?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, all right, let's get it.
Welcome to my funeral. The homies that ain't gone now. So just know this is the end. There's no need to pretend. I can feel it in my heart now. And if there's one thing that you should know, it's that I know who you are now. So there's no need to pretend. You had the upper hand. You just wanted me to fall down. Welcome to my funeral.
My life has flashed before these very eyes as I lie in these streets and die, as I scream to the skies. Why? There is no reply. Just another lonely night, waking, shaking cold from the high. I have nothing left inside to die, so I'm killing what is left of me that fights. I gave this life so many tries, I told myself so many lies. I threw myself into the fire, and through it all, I survived. Why is everything so damn fucked up? So I get high, and I throw away everything I fought for, and I step into my next life. There's no more left for me to say except goodbye. This is the last time that I say it's the last time, and you knew that I would break this time. So fuck you for your games and lies. I wish I never trusted you. Goodbye.
example of a targeted approach to a
I
certain
kind of like it because it gave me kind of a ballad vibe. Like you could change that bitch into a ballad.
It was almost like in a sense it was a ballad. You know what I mean? It was also hip hop, but it was also screamo at the end. Like you feel me? Like
Yeah.
that is the approach to music that is not. It's gonna be it's not gonna be a stranger. You know what I mean? You're gonna hear more and more of those kinds of things throughout until you're dead. I mean, because that's where rap music.
Hey, what about this one, man? Let's turn. Listen. I see.
Linkin Park. I'm sorry, like that's an honor to be
I
actually.
fuck with Linkin Park.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Chester's
he
my
like to
hero.
get turned up though. He like to get turned up. What about this one? You like this one? Check this one out. Because I see he like to be turned up, man.
All right, so is that where we're at?
No, I cool. Nigga might put you on the No, I've been calling on my tweet. No fan. What the fuck been going on? Nigga might blow you like a fan. This bitch think that she coolin' in the sun, ain't got no tan. Man, let me start this off by saying I ain't never been no bitch. No, I've been out here, I've been grinding, I've been trying to get us rich. And when it's time to get a meal, bitches gon' hop straight on my dick. I know my brother got my back, I know my bitch, she got my six. Yeah, bitch niggas, I can't seem to fucking tame that. What the fuck wrong with your mind? You must have thought I got my brain snake. But I brought out this mind ride with a chop tucked in the Maybach. What the fuck wrong with these niggas? Do no explain, I can't name my bitch. She know up in the street, she get too real. Reggie died right in my eye, couldn't even shed no fucking tear. No, I ain't had no time to cry, no, I had shot straight from the real. No, I can't sit up in my house and I got signed a fucking deal. No, I can't let valves come catch me when I'm lacking by myself. No, I always keep my tool. No, I won't need nobody else. Forever you gon' be my dog, nigga. Forever we gon' step. No, I could be the one that car. No, you don't need nobody else. Been out here on the block for so long. No, I've been out here dodging. I think that my soul gone. No, my heart is so cold. Think my shit is made of stone. No, I be steady doing wrong, nigga. Tell me what you want. Let me know what you want, nigga. We gon' step. ODJ, that's for them jokers. I be running out of breath and I be chasing my eyes. I'm still that same nigga. Come around, no, I come spinning your block. Story stuffed up in around, bitch. Get what you got. Yo, bitch freaky is the fuck she tryna eat on my cock. I ain't lying, no, yo, bitch freaking on your bitch kinda hot. I'm that same nigga, know I been out to blowing the spot. Cause I've been on the block for so long. No, I've been out here hustling, I think that my soul gone. You say that I'm doing right, but I feel that I do wrong. Every time I'm going on the block, no, I got clutch my chrome. Bitch, you crazy if you think my brothers ain't gon' fucking step. I been on that fucking block, bitch, I been by my fucking self. You had told me that you by yourself, don't need nobody else. I been chasing my fucking house, I been running out of breath. Fucking mine. Yeah, bitch, I'm in that wood, I got mine. Bitch, you say you love me, bitch, you lying. Thought nigga live a life of crime. Nigga said that I ain't stepping, bitch, I been out with my cousin. Nigga said I'm on the block, bitch, I ain't never known for running. Bitch niggas out they mind, you know these bitch niggas be stunning. All these niggas out your cabin, bitch niggas can't keep 100. I know these bitch ass nigga, you know I might knock off your phone.
The auto-tune.
Been going on, bitch, neck on duck like limbo. Been on my fucking top, swinging my stick like Rambo. I been on my fucking top, but I'm just trying to let you know I been on the block on so long. No, I been on the block, so I think my soul gone. No, I been on the block, I can't leave without my chrome. What the fuck been going on? Nigga might put 2 to your dome, and that's on me.
And that's on me. Hey, I don't know for what you talking about.
I mean, for what it's worth, the lyrics is like, all right, okay, but like that's too heavy with the saturation of that auto tune. That's too like, come on, man, that style is so weak, and it's over with. Like people really listening to that shit are trifling.
Yeah, but that's what you know what I'm saying. That's what the young folks like.
That's
man.
my opinion, though. I'm sorry, not to offend anyone, but like that's
oh,
too
no,
much.
Shit. Yeah, my music, that's what
Extra.
the young folks like. You know what I'm saying? The young folks like that shit. So you know,
yeah.
Hey,
I don't. I mean,
hey, you gotta get. Hey, these young folks, man, they young.
They're misguided. Is what they are.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I mean,
I
you
would
know,
blame
they
it on the age. Blame it on the teacher. You feel me? Like
But
that's
you know,
our
we say-
responsibility. Feel me?
But we say that we used to say that about our parents' music and shit too. Though.
Man, our parents did not say that shit about us. They said, "I hope they fucking get hit by a car." No, I'm just playing. No, but like our parents, they did their best, but they weren't too worried about our musical influences. To be honest, you mean they just trying to keep us alive. Same.
Yeah.
Feel me? So like because that's why music goes the way it's going. I'm thinking, it's just unsupervised and unguided directions all over the place, and they're all just trying to find themselves. You know what I mean? So like,
Hey, I
I
like
don't
it.
hate. I don't hate, but like I just that
I
one ain't my cup of tea. Maybe
like it. I
maybe
like it.
I mean,
Hey,
I'm not saying it was
hey,
bad. Not saying it was bad.
yeah,
If
I
they brought
know,
the mix,
I just
maybe
said I like it.
better.
I like it.
But oh
I
shit!
like it.
Disclaimer: this is not what we were. This is not like anything I've sent into the show really before. So, but I figured, since we got a persistent assistant down there in the chat being dismal, I'm gonna fucking throw it up. He said turn up, so this is one of them tracks. So be prepared, sir. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Hey, let's get into it. Let's get into this Joker, man. Let's
clearly-
see. Let's see if
clearly
let's see if Chicano get hype off this.
My thoughts just keep on racing and running in place. Like a
Crank this shit.
Dark nightmare, going over and over and over and over and over and over. And over and over and over and over. I can't tell you how many
You got it, bro. It's all good. That's some extreme ass shit. But like that's an exercise in versatility.
Clearly disturbed,
girls.
as the title says.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Chicano says I'm the truth. Nothing else like it. Oh my goodness, man.
I mean, you got your form of truth, and I got mine, sir. That's all I got to say about that.
God.
But
Oh,
listen, I figured you get a kick out of it. It's not meant that's why I never like it. That shit.
Would you say that's kind of like rave music?
It's I honestly think I don't really have a genre. It was just I was angry and I like wrote some fucked up shit. I said this is pretty cool actually, and pursued a real like high mid mix sound of crunch and like lo-fi metal type shit. So like it's still a version of hip hop, if you wouldn't want to believe that. But like, it's just that real angsty. That's the opposite of sad hip hop, or what do they call that? The trap or sad trap. It's that angry shit. But that's a far extreme. You know what I mean? Just
Right.
because I don't sound like Ghost Main. You know what I mean? You're gonna hop on my dick. You know what I mean? It's a whole new niche. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants to pursue the model that works, and I respect that for copycats.
Right.
And those that suck the
originality.
those people, they can have that fresh goat milk. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I'm lactose intolerant. I'll take my almonds fresh. You know what I mean? I'll be different, and I ain't scared of it.
Hey man, preach it. That's fact.
And that's the beauty of what we do as musicians and artists. So like, I'm just doing what we do naturally, and that's just show individualism, artistic ability, not artism. Sorry, but and truism is the word I was gonna go for. Facts. You know what I mean? I'd say critique all day, but like Chicano, he's a hard to please man apparently. So
let's get right into some more
some hip hop on there. I got you on some collab tracks that I got playlisted from. I'll send them to you. That ain't me. Trust me. There's some other artists. I'll be right back.
Let's see if he fucking with it. Let's get to it.
If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, they ain't stopping me now.
That's my shit too.
I'm on my way straight to the top without touching the ground. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, they ain't stopping me now.
Hip hop back, you know I give up my life. And all my tracks hitting hard like when I swing on my right. Envision everything clear, you couldn't see with my sight. Revolutionary flow, son, I cut off your lights. You can never stand straight with all that lean in your sprite. You can never match wits with all these words that I write. So listen up, pay attention while these rhymes I recite. You better play your lane right, it's always worth the fight. Yeah, you know there ain't no sidestepping over here. Looking for a fly shorty with a melon rear. Tell her bring that thing here, mommy have no fear. Pour that Belvedere, taking flights upon the Lear. Medallion jewels is hanging like a chandelier. Turn it up a couple notches when I appear. Light shining bright, have you stuck like a deer. Always been ahead of the game, feeling like a peer.
On my way straight to the top, they ain't stopping me now. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, they ain't stopping me now. I'm on my way straight to the top without touching the ground. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, they ain't stopping me now.
Love is love, but they greet me with hate. Praying on my downfall, though they smile in my face. Wait, I need a moment just to clear that thought. Before I step in the booth and say the words in my heart, I was ridiculed and laughed at. They told me I should quit rap, it only made me stronger. Plotting on the get back, nobody gave it to me. I had to go and take it. Now I look in their eyes and see the envy in their faces, cause they thought I couldn't make it. Forever be a loser. Now I'm on the beach, jet skiing in Aruba, and you can't predict the future. That's in God's hands. But failure's never an option when I'm making my plans. And they know that I'm the man, so they wanna be down. But nobody helped me up when they seen I was down. Now every time I come around, they say, "Rod, you changed. I was supposed to. Sorry, you still doing the same, hater."
I'm on my way straight to the top, they ain't stopping me now. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, they ain't stopping me now. I'm on my way straight to the top without touching the ground. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, they ain't stopping me now.
That shit was wholesome as fuck.
You ain't stopping me now.
Yeah, that shit was wholesome. I liked it. It's a good vibe. I mean, I like the fact that you're tolerant of all these different types of vibes and open to whatever. Like that's what's up. Big ups, my dude, Beard.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. Why not, man? You know, listen,
Love
man.
it. Look, you gotta be all encompassing if you're gonna fucking get a compass to all. Get it?
Hey, that's what I say. That's what I say. I like all type of music, man. You know what I'm saying? The slow, fast pace, you know what I'm saying? I like hype music. And then listen, and big up to the young guys that's out there doing their thing too, man. Hey, but check this out. This is a good one too. Check this out. This is a good one too.
Let's go. Run that shit.
I be with them steppers, huh? In the lab with them goons and them flexes, huh? Don't fuck with semis, only fully automatics, huh? I earn blue notes, I ain't never slide. I be with them steppers, huh? In the lab with them goons and them flexes, huh? Don't fuck with semis, only fully automatics, huh? I earn blue notes, I ain't never slide. Get them a body bag, I'm wrapping their bodies up. Lyrical homicide, pull it out straight up. These niggas capping, can't build them a bigger buzz. Keep dropping albums, I know you gon' cut a rug. Muhammad Ali, rope a dope. You better than me, you a joke. You don't run the show, nigga, get out. You ain't on the team, take a sit out. The winning machine done broke. How you gon' get it fixed? Telling lies on the ones that held you down won't get you shit. I wrote lyrics for your songs, that's a fact. I made dope beats for your tracks, that's a fact. I show y'all niggas love, but you stab me in the back. Y'all some fake niggas, snakes, everyone knows that's a fact. I be with them steppers, huh? In the lab with them goons and them flexes, huh? Don't fuck with semis, only fully automatics, huh? I earn blue notes, I ain't never slide. I be with them steppers, huh? In the lab with them goons and them flexes, huh? Don't fuck with semis, only fully automatics, huh? I earn blue notes, I ain't never slide.
Is that right?
Hey, listen. Now, is everything going on my playlist? No, we not saying that. No.
We adventuring, motherfucker. What you mean? Every time you swing that machete, don't mean you're gonna hit a fucking,
yeah.
mountain
But
of gold.
I like a lot of, you know what I'm saying. I like a lot of the shit that you know what I'm saying. These folks be out here making. Hey man, big ups to Lil Novak. Lil Novak, man, this one for Lil Novak, man. Big Novak be in the building promoting his son music, man. Check it out, y'all. Yeah, young.
I love you, Kayvon.
Baby girl, you look so perfect. I wanna be with you and I know that shit is worth it. Let's go to Miami, let's go dipping in the ocean. Anything you want is not a problem, I'ma purchase. Hey Zoe, you look so good to me. I'm giving you my heart, so please don't make a fool of me. I need you have my back, they having dreams about shooting me. I'ma tell you everything, so I just hope you true to me. Oh my God, baby girl, we just met. Hair thin, face beautiful, I swear you look the best. Hair thin, face beautiful, I swear you look the best. We can't waste our time, cause them niggas, they gon' hate. Them niggas should've grabbed you, oh well, it's too late. Soon as I see you, you caught my attention, you blew me away. Hold my hand, let's go to Puerto Rico, we gon' lead a state. Where you wanna go? Let me know, we gon' I know sometimes I'll pick up the phone, you see I'm busy with my music. If they start asking about us, then we gon' leave them people clueless. Hey pretty girl, I need you on my side, so baby, can we do it?
You're doing so good with your music. You should make a song about me.
And I did, I can't wait for you to hear it. K-I-S-S-I-N-G, Kayvon, so we in the tree. You might not wanna be with me, cause I shoot videos twice a week. I'm just a young nigga tryna make it out and I come from the streets. But every time I see your pretty face, that shit just make me weak. No, don't believe the rumors. I can teach you everything, so I'ma be your tutor. You 100 miles away, so I'ma ride my scooter. I'm on the way to you.
Why you stop? That was short.
Y'all thought I was done, no I'm not, man, I'm just getting started. I've been through so much pain, so I'ma let you know I'm broken hearted. But I'ma try with you. It's okay if you catch an attitude. If I get lost, I find a way to you. Come here, sexy, let me cater to you. I know you going through some stuff, so I'm just praying for you. Right or wrong, life or death, you know I'm staying with you. You don't gotta go through my phone, cause you can trust me. Don't worry about the mother hoes, them bitches ugly. I'm a popular person, so they gon' want me. Some days I'm in the studio, might not hear from me. Just leave your phone off D&D, you know I'm coming. I know I sound sick, my note just keep on running.
Hey, Chico, you gotta understand, Chico. A lot of our music submission ain't by older guys.
He's
That's
just talking
a
shit.
16-year-old kid. I know, but that's a 16-year-old kid, man. And he
You
did
know
this
it
one.
is. Listen, you know that
Yeah.
this could be a 16-year-old kid in the chat for all you know. I mean, he's just busting balls. As long as it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I'm like, this is
I
60-year-old shorty.
mean, come on. I
He
mean,
did his motherfucking
it is
thing.
what it is. They did their thing. It's
Yeah.
obviously not Chico's favorite, but I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, listen, man.
Listen.
For the kids,
If they
it is
fucking with
fine.
us, they fuck with us.
If
But
they
if they
don't,
ain't,
fuck with us anyway. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
it. You feel me?
Hey,
Yeah.
but I again, I like the fact that um, it ain't the drill scene rap. It ain't the
30
Kelly
years.
rap. You know what I'm saying? He say 30 years old.
I'm 33.
But
That's
I'm a
crazy.
kid, huh? Huh?
I
No,
mean,
we ain't who
maybe
said you was a kid? What? I'm a kid. We ain't say you was no kid, brother.
I
What?
might
No,
have.
what?
I might have called him a kid. So fucking
No,
what? I
what I'm
called you a
trying to know,
kid.
what I was saying was, brother. No, what I was saying, brother, is that when people send their music in,
Mhm.
I'm not necessarily checking, you know what I'm saying, to see how old they are when they send me their music. You know what I'm saying? I just happen to know that this is a guy band that come on and he support his son music, and so that's how I know how old he is. So you know what I'm saying. That's why, and a lot of times it's just like the that other guy that he said was stale. That's also he's 17, man, down there in Louisiana doing his thing. This is the type of music they make for their culture, and so and you can hear the difference. An elevation in music from when it's an older person's music from when it's a younger person's
There's
music.
a sense of nostalgia that's in place that
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
date. It's the key to success really these days is to be timeless. So when people are trying to achieve that, they get that what you call a throwback nostalgia that's generally specific. So like specific enough to hit and resonate with people personally on a personal level, but general enough to hit as many as you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the general approach, at least from my perspective. And when people do actually follow that same technique, man, they get those little nice songs that just sneak in there and like they earworms, if you will. You know.
He says it's so did anything else. No, man. Oh man.
Yeah.
Cause just like how you like your genre of music, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else like different things. And me, I
Yeah.
like all different times. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's any and everything, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
If I like it, I like it. If I don't, you know what I'm saying, I just move right past it.
Well,
That's how I feel. But your opinion is respected and valued. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that your opinion ain't a valuable opinion. He said, I don't give a fuck about anyone's
shit
music.
is valid.
As y'all subscriber, he said, I just post my opinion. He said, I don't give a fuck about no one else's
Well,
opinion.
they are
Other
like
than
assholes, you
you know
know.
what I
I
mean?
mean,
Is that offensive? No, you're not offensive, brother. No. You're not offensive, man. No, we ain't knocking you for your opinions.
not never that. Yeah.
No, we just telling you that, some shit, I like.
Listen, I'm the last person to get offended. Trust me.
Right. And then, like I say, all this shit ain't going on my playlist. I just highlight and promote the music. Like, if they making the music,
Man, you just doing your thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Say
Yeah.
less.
Yeah. He say,
You
I
know what I mean?
say what I say, I'll go, oh, this guy, man.
Yeah,
He
respect.
did.
Good shit.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Let's
That's
get into this
recognized.
sanctimonious.
Shout
Oh
out
shit.
Chico.
What? Yes. Big ups to Chico, man. Big ups to Chico being in the building tonight, man. Chico. Frijoles. Hey, but anyway, what's this sanctimonious about, man? Oh shit.
So I don't know if you've heard of Crook, or if you haven't, then you should look him up. This man is underground. He's worked with so many artists, and this man's just his flow, his cadence. This is when like I don't know. This was like about a year ago, I think, if I'm not mistaken, almost a year ago, when we did this shit, or when we started this project, and it's an opportunity of greatness in my eyes because this man's got he's got talent and he's got versatility and he's all over the place. So Crook featured on this, and we were trying to make a point because at the time when we did both of our collabs, they were all about like this sense that America has, and this cupcake kind of like sentiment of pussies, really, versus what we used to be. I guess that's the direction of what our current president is going, more or less, is saying. But I'm saying it in a little bit better, more acceptable tone, not like totalitarianism. But we won't go there.
He said, y'all can ban these frijoles because y'all so big. It is what it is, bro. I dealt with that daily. My nuts too big. Ain't nobody banning you, brother. Who banning you, man? Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey, man.
Yeah. Play that
great.
shit. Play that
That's
joint.
Yeah.
I mean, don't take it so personal.
Wait. Oh yeah, this is the part where I talk shit, right?
Fuck it. Pull out the ruler, let's measure success. Every inch of imperfection, my feet are the best. Don't give any fucks or half of the ever. Got balls made of brass and a mind that's a weapon. Sanctimonious prick looking for some blood to spill. A psycho on the loose with intent to kill. Offensive are my words that you love to hate, but deep within your soul you just love and crave. Sacrilegious sissy twats, hypocritic pissy fucks, jaded mouth breathing bitches. I'm dissing all you cunts, solid words through the air, but none of them are yours. You won't care to listen, rather miss it and ignore. The land of the free, the home of the brave. America the proud, proudly dumb and fake. Foot's in your mouth, heads up your rectum. Never throwing punches, just shoot from a distance. Monkey see fucks, always on and off the bus. Can't think for yourselves, gotta swing from the nuts. If the world would demand volunteers to blow job, you commit with a smile, take a selfie every cop. I won't ever understand your herd mentality or ever bend the knee, but I'll break them if you climb me. Think I'm full of shit? Well, bitch, think again. I'm a savage of deception, hide a bomb in my pen. Take the test on principle, get schooled on respect. It's all fun and games till my knives through your neck. You faggots can't touch what you can't be. Ain't none of you can copy, I'm the last of my breed. Fucking simple-minded mob, losing brains by the day. Fuck your simple-minded thoughts and your simple-minded ways. Nothing that you want is what I'll ever give chase, and I'll always be drilled in this land full of fakes. Pull out the ruler, let's measure success. Every inch of imperfection, my feet are the best. Don't give any fucks or half of the effort. Got balls made of brass and a mind that's a weapon.
Hey, yo, Trey, use the ruler. Hit him in their medulla. They think they big shit. Get right for they Frank Mueller. The Rolex to go flex. Fuck it, I'm taking G-Shocks. Where I'm from, we'll take your Louboutins and Reeboks. The beat drops in the brain pause for 8 bars. Here to tell you that I hate frost. Been known to break doors, here to break yours. Bitch, I got big balls. Bitches scared to blow me off. They scared that I might break jaws. I'm so Ray Charles, blind to the bullshit. I am not a rapper, motherfucker. I'm a wordsmith. Borderline a pyromaniac, cause I burn shit. Must have been that cool guy in school and never learned shit. I'm so allergic to bird brain bitches. I'm chunking up the deuce and never doing the sixes. I love my wife, so no psych chick or mistress. Trey, still got a poker, or you already dickless? This shit's ridiculous. Rappers throwing these sissy fits. Getting jiggy like Diddy caught up in freaky pics. Pull out the ruler, let's measure success and the size of our dicks. Pussy, cause I'm blessed.
Last time that I checked, a pack of fucking loose cannon. My shit wrecks like a hammer when it's done. Demands a sandwich. Motherfucking powerhouse on the mic and in the sack. I'm smacking all these faggots while their lovers making me a snack. The future here now, and I came to shock you. Speaking only truth, spitting words that rock you. Everybody hating, crying, they only fucking average. Guess it's hard for these bitches to measure to a fucking savage. Pull out the ruler, let's measure success. Every inch of imperfection, my feet are the best. Don't give any fucks or half of the ever. Got balls made of brass and a mind that's a weapon. Pull out the ruler, let's measure success. Every inch of imperfection, my feet are the best. Don't give any fucks or half of the ever. Got balls made of brass and a mind that's a weapon. Pull out the ruler, let's measure success. Every inch of imperfection, my feet are the best. Don't give any fucks or half of the ever. Got balls made of brass and a mind that's a weapon.
Hell yeah.
Cupcake bitches. Speak true, dream alive.
Cupcake bitches.
Come on. You can't say that. You can't fuck with that song. That song was trifling as fuck, but it was awesome.
Yeah, that was, man. Hey, let's switch it up though, man. Hey, this is one of my personal favorites, man.
About to lay on that R&B.
This guy go by Lamont Duchan. You know what I'm saying? He's also a relative of mine, man. I
Is he out
like
of?
this.
Is he out of
That's
Chicago
good.
too?
Yeah, he's from Chicago too.
All right, run that shit. Let's get it. Shout
You
out.
make this Kool-Aid,
Shout out
Raul?
Pittsburgh.
Too much sugar. Motherfuckers still think shit sweet. To the motherfuckers running to me. Throw this out. These fools don't know. I'm gonna put something else in your cup. They think that's just like motherfuckers still think mix this up. Sweet. To the motherfuckers running to me. Gonna put some more red Kool-Aid in your system right here. Get you all jittery and shit. I'm just like short fuse, long blunts. It's the first of the month. I'm politicking right for wrong, but still in God I trust. From dawn to dusk, I keep my head up and ball till I fall. So listen up, cause big or small, they pray for our downfall. For all of y'all, I hold it down. I put my heart in it now. 30 plus, middle finger up to all of you clowns. Pressure point each and every sign. I'm warning you now. Don't get caught and go to jail and snitching niggas with pounds. I hate that. Like when I'm in court just looking around. Looking like Jesus, the judge wanna tighten my noose. Apostles hate me now when Judas wanna walk in my shoes. So how could I lose? Another 48 and I cruise. Like a bad dream, alarm ring, get hit in the snooze. Waking up, yup, the same situation as you. Baby mama screaming, get a real job. I'm screaming F you, cause I do got a real job for you. I drop Jews with my dudes. I got a link card, cook me some hot food. G chef shit, I drop that bitch. I'm on some next shit. Perfected and I'm speaking in tongues like John the Baptist. So I joined the team to fight for the cause like black activists. My squad struggle, niggas get knocked. Pushing cabbages, they sponge records, go to detox and turn to savages. They bloodthirsty, it ain't no game. I hope Allah heard me. Mind state reflect my tattoos. I freeway early, get it in a quarter to 10 minutes from Big Shirley. Mother Goose, cut you for loot. She not that type of girlie, pat you down, smuggling drugs inside a pack of dermies. Niggas slipping, falling in love. Another ghetto story, guns blasting at them backstabbers for fortune, fame, and glory. Wheel of fortune as the world turns. Most rappers bore me, smoke blunts and freestyle rap. It's not my category, box me in, but never that, homie. I'm in your top 10 and open up a can of whoop ass and whoop that ass again. Demond Deshaun converted Islam. They floss flagging in the laser tag, begging for cash credit and ass spinning gap teeth and ugly as fuck. But I'm attractive, hang tough, dragging my nuts. Let's get it cracking, cause the Walker taking over me, brother. A chick magnet with a 44 mag that I hatch back your cabbage. Push back, all of my thoughts is pitch black. Niggas came close at me with toast. I came right back like Gargamel, imagine the smell. This is more than rap, I might check all of you dudes. Chicago City's back in the flesh, the scar on my chest. You can't take it back. Take it back, motherfuckers still think shit sweet. Wow. To the motherfuckers running to me. These fools don't know what to do. Sweet, they think that I'm just like you. Sweet,
what?
Love this shit. Sweet. To the motherfuckers run into me. These fools don't know what to do. They think that I'm just like you.
Hey,
yo, that's swag. That shit has swag all day. All day.
Hey, yeah, man, that's my
swag.
cousin, man. Yeah, he do his thing, man. He alright.
I mean, all right.
Yeah,
That shit was fire. Come on, guys.
I know. Yeah, that shit go hard.
That was
Hey,
hard.
man.
I like this.
Yeah, you know, he do, man. You know, he like to do music with all type of people, man. He got songs with motherfuckers from Portuguese, the songs with motherfuckers in Japan and China and shit.
You know,
I be
it's funny
like,
you say,
wow. man.
God, man, that's like the theme of my day. Like, so listen, I'm gonna pose a question. Have you ever heard a Portuguese family member speak from this side of the states, right, to a relative back home? You ever hear them?
No.
Well, you'd know if you did. One, because like if you ever need to use the phone, it ain't happening. The motherfuckers be on that phone all day. Just saying. I'm just speaking from experience, and I thought it'd be funny to share with the class. That's all. No, but real rap, I mean, the bars for days is basically where I was boiling up on that one. But you know,
hey man, this guy here, man, he is a tough motherfucking cookie. Hey, but I'm fucking with everything you throwing down and laying down, man. I'm fucking with it though, man. You a tough critic. I just, you know, I like a lot of things, man. So
he's
know,
like he's got the Simon Cowell of the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm fucking with him though. I'm fucking with him though. He just don't even know I'm fucking with him hard. He say, look, man, I'm still jamming to that P Notes whole boss. You know what I'm saying? He say shit. He say it's the finest thing you'd have heard. Hey man, you know it might have been, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what's up. Hey, well, hey, long as you playing and then you jamming to it, that's what's up, man. Let's get
Exactly.
into me, man. Let me drop me, man.
What
Let
you
me
got?
go
What you
ahead.
got? What you got? Let me hear what you got.
Get out of here. Let's
I ain't heard you before.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, now.
We throw them L's and them middle fingers for them niggas and them bitches that don't know the meaning. We hit your block up with that bitch up like a soccer finger. You hear the sound, that's the sound of this chopper beat. Chopper beat, we throw them L's and them middle fingers for them niggas and them bitches that don't know the meaning. We hit your block up with that bitch up like a soccer finger. You hear the sound, that's the sound of this chopper beat. Chopper beat. Paused up, one false move. Get in the wind when I let shit loose. Calm in my beard and I'm sipping on some goose. Make some Sahin, got my neck in the noose. L's, boy, real niggas rap. That's no life, hitting out niggas death. Flag on the plate, blow this with a rep. Move body parts, what's up like a tech. Ripping niggas skin, so flame his flesh. Tear nigga up from his feet to his neck. Don't forget about the head, I'ma eat that next. Still ain't safe with the bulletproof vest. SME rude boy at his best. Choppers on deck and I stay so deaf. Legs, spine, chest. Put them in the box and ship them out. The rest of the niggas on the block be soft. I think they wanna get this sauce. SME beer gang on that boss. Leave them in the business, how niggas get tossed. Stacking bigger bread, now it's back to the law. Gotta get the squad back, any and all costs. Fresh in the suit, cause a nigga got a flaw. Stepping out with a bad bitch, ass so soft. Molly in the kush, got a nigga on off. L's in the air, middle fingers we toss. 6-yard catch on the track like boss. Randy Candy, I'm so handy. 50 shot clip, making niggas understand me. I don't give a fuck whoever can't stand me. That's okay, just to stand me. Goose gang black, hit the pole on deck. We gon' hit your head, he gon' hit your neck. Look, bro, Sean got folks on deck. SME beer gang, what I rap. Ooh, this shit, it goes so hard. Goose and Hen has got me scarred. Ooh, this shit, it blows so hard. Goose and Hen has got me scarred. We throw them L's and them middle fingers for them niggas and them bitches that don't know the meaning. We hit your block up with that bitch up like a soccer finger. You hear the sound, that's the sound of this chopper beat. Chopper beat, we throw them L's and them middle fingers for them niggas and them bitches that don't know the meaning. We hit your block up with that bitch up like a soccer finger. You hear the sound, that's the sound of this chopper beat.
Fuck with it a little bit.
That's the sound of the chopper, smelling smoke in the alleyway. East side, beer game, where shit happens all day. Loud pack, fitted caps, pants sagging, and dreads hang. Wrong block, come snoozing, young niggas gon' get banged. I'm swift with them hands, but I'm nicer with that iron thing. Put the upper ratchet, young niggas wild, and I ain't playing. Got to get it how I live though. Time for me, move slow. Kush on my man, so it's time for me to get low. Shots rang out, now it's time for niggas to get low. Little, quick with that 40-yard dash. He's seeking hollows more quicker than you haul ass. Bet your bottom dollar, young nigga gon' spaz. Gotta get the cash out, time for me to mask. I'm dressed in all black like a nigga with the task force. Ain't nobody say, including you round. My Molly in the kush got me ready with the sound. I'm steady with the aim when I shoot through the smoke. Infrared beam on the top of with the scope. Aiming for your spine and I aim for your throat. Body bag a motherfucker, leave a note on his toe. We throw them L's and the middle finger.
That's all right. That was a little something.
All right, that slide at the end though was dope.
To cut that shit off.
Yeah, but my question is, bruh, just this constructive criticism, that's all.
What's up?
So where are you gonna slide the hook at?
Oh man, I just did that shit, man. I wasn't even thinking about
Was that just like, was that an off the top or like?
Yeah.
It was dope. I liked it.
He said, "Don't make me hurt somebody, please." Y'all want to?
He was cracking up the whole damn time.
That wasn't the type of.
Yeah, dog. He put you in a cage match for the suitcase, right?
Yeah, man. You know, I was probably a little angry. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I probably was a little angry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I was fucking with it. There was some little production elements and stuff like that. You know?
Oh well, yeah, because you know it wasn't mixed, but
my advice is like that's trackable, like especially that speed up at the end. You tighten that up at the end, and then throw a hook in that motherfucker and make it have some continuity about it. I think that'd be a banger. It's got potential as fuck.
I might have to.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just some trainee that raps. You know what I mean? But you know, every now and then I get a good idea. You know?
I'm just a trainee that rap, man. You was
I'm allowed to say that. Oh, by the way, we still gotta get that. When we doing that? By the way.
Man, Toxic Tuesday, man. Tuesday. Hey, y'all. Hey, for the people that's in the building right now, man, for Bearded Studios, man, Bearded Conversation, man. We go live every Monday through Thursday from 9 to 11 p.m. Central Time. But check it out, man. We gonna dive. Excuse me, with our boy. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Excuse me. Damn, I'm steady with the hiccups. So we gonna dive into this transgender thing with our local residential transgender my home girl Joker Trey.
Right.
And we gonna have some discussion. And again, I'm gonna ask questions and we gonna conversate, we gonna get into it, and because I want to know, man. It's Toxic Tuesday, and that seemed to be a
We're gonna get
that I
to the
want to turn
nitty-gritty,
this.
man.
Yeah.
And I mean, shit. If y'all tuned in a couple days ago, whenever I was on here, we had a whole night of it. It's gonna be just like that.
Yeah, man. Hey, about 34, 30.
That was cool. Oh yeah, big ups, man.
Yeah, we talking politics, but now
showed up. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, most definitely, man. Big ups to everybody that showed up, man. But now, we're gonna make it just that we're gonna keep it on that topic because I know it's a lot of misnomers. I know it's a lot of bad things out here about, what I'm saying, and misconceptions. And also,
I'm also the worst tranny you could ever ask to do this. So, it's gonna be great.
No, Chicano. No, we saying this Tuesday. This Tuesday we gonna do it. We gonna do it this Tuesday. That's coming up tomorrow. For Bad TV, I do the same thing I'm doing now. Usually today I interview artists, but I didn't have nobody in the building today, so I just decided to spin music. So the same thing I'm doing now, I will be doing tomorrow. But on my regular show, which is Bearded Conversation, Chicano Azteca, you should tune in during the week, brother. We talk politics, we talk religion, we talk whatever. But me and Joker Trey, we're gonna have how will we put this, a transgender versus heterosexual conversation.
Well, I'll be the voice of the trannies, I guess, for
see, but then
usually listen, people like me would be like, look, I don't speak for everybody. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and speak for everybody. If they don't disagree, that's on them, pussy.
But see, then how that's gonna work? Hey, but that shit crazy because how that's gonna work? Because then you got to, because you got to explain that interest shit too.
Listen, I'm gonna explain my experiences, and we're gonna do the compare and contrast thing. And I don't know,
they gonna shut us the fuck down. No, I'm just playing.
The whole internet, I don't know about it. But listen, if you ain't scared, I ain't scared. So you ask the fucking right question.
Hey, I told you to pull up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we pulling up. Straight up.
He said, man, I got some songs if y'all want to hear them. You like stoner music. Yeah. He said,
stoner music. I ain't heard that.
Hey, who is he, man? Hey, is he a homie of yours? Is he a friend? Like, do you know these people? Because if you know these people, man, and it's cool for you to drop their links, I am a monetized channel.
Like somebody who likes music, just like don't want to stream, but it's like, hey, you guys are chill. Come fucking listen to this shit. You be fucking with.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Anybody, hey, Chicano, and bring your people over there, man. I told you share with 3 more people. Told them 3 more people to share with 3 more people. Let's get them in the building. But anyway, man, before we play that, Chicano, let's get to Joker's joint. Let's play this Joker's joint, and then we're gonna play that right after.
Made this on a budget of 0.
She said on a budget of 0.
What's the fucking deal with you picky motherfuckers? Wanna X me out cause I say or do something? Why do I bother? I'm always just a problem. If I'm such a fucking problem, then come and fucking solve it. But you'd rather run your mouth right behind my back while you run an extra mile to avoid contact. I'm really confused, am I not to be trusted? And I'm really amused how low y'all be ducking. What's the fucking game you fucks wanna play? Invite me to the party, slam your door on my face. All you fakes wanna hate cause I'm something that you fear. And all you snakes wanna hiss but never in my ear. One big difference from you and me, I guarantee the truth every time that I speak. I'll never pretend just to get what I need. I'ma keep being real, that's the way it's gonna be. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit. Fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the cool kids running their mouths, putting noses in my business. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit. Fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with these cool kids running their mouths, keep your noses out my business. I'ma never get an answer cause I'll never be respected. And I'm gonna be rejected cause my style ain't accepted. Do I put you on blast just to get your attention? Will you finally fire back with some words my direction? Will we finally hit a point? I receive simple courtesy. The way that things are going, you'll be victim of your jealousy. Petty motherfuckers always piss at what I do, like I pissed in your Wheaties with my lyrics I'm abusing. My too intense or just too in tune? Got you too impressed cause I do how I do. High school drama be the shit you be on. I'm coming extra college and I'm schooling like a boss. Look at me now, I'm offending you for fun as I'm owning my lane, running over every everyone. Won't hesitate to diss. Now I taste for the blood, coming reckless when I spit, and I'm taking what I want. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit, fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the cool kids running their mouths, putting noses in my business. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit, fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with these cool kids running their mouths, keep your noses out my business. Wrecking in my brain as I'm spazzing with the play, spazzing from the games, making them all repay all the wicked in their ways. Let them see my way, let them feel my shame, let them feel my pain. Running night and day as I'm shining through the shade. Surgical removal, cutting fakes like a blade, and I'm cutting through my chains and I'm breaking through the cage. Now they're gonna feel my rage from the one they betrayed.
Fuck these cool kids. Fuck these cool kids. Yeah.
X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit, fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the cool kids running their mouths, putting noses in my business. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit, fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with these cool kids running their mouths, keep your noses out my business. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit, fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the cool kids running their mouths, putting noses in my business. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with the bullshit, fed up with the problems and the punishing amusement. X'd out, stressed out, fed up with these cool kids running their mouths, keep your noses out my business.
Fuck these cool kids. Fuck these cool kids. Yeah.
I don't know. The truth of the matter is that I could
Fuck
be
you,
doing
cool
that.
kids.
I could be more aggressive, but like that wasn't the point of this track specifically. And I have got this aggressive tone in the work. I've got so many projects you have no idea. It's retarded. It takes literally, I've timed it, 5 hours to scroll through my BandLab projects on a normal like speed. It's retarded, and I've got so much unreleased shit, and that's not going to be forever. But I have to categorize and organize it because I've approached so many genres. It's unspeakable how many albums I've got of material if I can just figure out what I want to do with it. So that's all. That's the only way I can answer that question as to why I don't have more content. But that's just a dipping in the water, with the pinky toe. I gotta fuck them slowly, is what Chico said earlier in the chat. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
That's it's got to ease it in. First of all, this is too much for some people as it is. So.
Let's see this. Who he got us listening to now, man?
All right, let's get it.
Hold on. Let's see who he got. Let me see. Let me break it up. Let me see who we got us listening to now. And then he said it's stoner music, you know what I'm saying? So it better be some good stoner music.
Yo, has it got some Tool vibe? Let's go. I'm running that.
Hey, fair use, y'all. Fair use. Hey, this we play. We do not own the rights to this music. We are playing this music for.
Chat. I fuck with that. And way to stand on that.
That was dope.
I got props on there.
Yeah, that was dope.
I'm really fucking with this cat in the chat. So hopefully you stop by tomorrow whenever we throw on a quaff waffle, because motherfuckers like you all day are welcome always. So what do you think of that song, dude?
Yeah, but that was dope. Yeah, that song was dope. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it.
I
like reggae vibe, man.
I heard that a while ago, and it blew my mind really, because that cat's he's showing like a promise in an area that of music that has been long since forgotten for too long. You know what I mean? That is like reggae is a style that is never gonna go away, and it's always gonna be wholesome. And like he's got a certain spin that's modernized it to a degree where it's respectable, but still politely passing through the next door. You know what I'm saying? And big ups. That's all I got to say.
Man, I actually had, man, it was crazy is I had a brother, man, who made that type of calypso, Jamaican type. I can't even find the brother no more, man. But I had somebody who was making that style of music or that genre of music, man, and he was dope. You know what I'm saying? He was dope as hell.
The problem is that genre was really like in its infancy when like Marley went down, and because that happened, that basically it shadowed this darkness on the feel good vibe style of music that no longer resonated that way with the people for a very long time. It was almost harsh to hear it. Like they didn't want to believe it because it was such a it was such a huge impact to the culture whenever, you know, you lose somebody like that. And he was like the face of it damn near. So like that being said, it literally just was just frozen. And now we're starting to see a reprisal and a revival of these, I don't want to say dead genres. We'll just say they've been in a coma for a while. So these genres like folk music's making a comeback. And God damn it, it's about time because there's some good ass tracks that you can do with the fiddle. You know what I mean? But like all in all, like I love it. You know what I mean? I'm so happy to be in the era that we are in, despite the whole fucking situation that's going on and the reality of things. But when it comes to the artistic thing, I will stand proudly and look down and see that those are my feet that I'm standing on, and be proud to stand next to this thing that we call what we do is music. You know, today.
He said they think white dudes can't do it, but goddamn it, Sticky Finger does it. No, man. You know, it's a few white motherfuckers out there, man, that they get out and do what they do. You know what I'm saying?
At this point, man, I think I've been saying it all night about the genre. I mean, the genre and the race is basically the same thing in my eyes. There ain't no such thing for real.
Yeah, hey, you know it. He say if y'all want some more stoner music, lowdowns. What he say, lowdown from this? I got it. He say, let me know. I'll provide the links, bros. Most definitely, man. Well, Sticky Fingers, I'm gonna check him out and
he's on my playlist.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with that Sticky Fingers. Now that cartel shit, I don't know about them. I don't know about them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and listen to a few more songs and see. Now that second song, I fuck with that second joint. That second joint was hot.
It's hard.
We got to fuck with their discography, man. They catalog, see what they got going on.
It's one of those things you got to dive in and you either get it or you don't. Like there's a real heavy band out of actually Detroit, not too far from you. You know what I mean? But they're like they grew up hard as fuck, and it's a heavy ass, dark, like it's sinister kind of sound to them. But I played it to some of my metal friends, and they were like, "What the fuck is this?" Like it even like kind of disturbed them because the man's a lyrical genius, and his delivery is so hard and fierce. Like you don't see it coming. As a metal fan, I respected that. It was so out the box. I think it was Kings 810 is the name of that band. Just a perfect example of the extremity of like this day and age where production quality is so like averagely like better. So where like we get exposed to these people that have these brilliant ideas that can actually get it done because it's affordable now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially with BandLab and other type of sources that help with the creativity process.
On your pocket. I mean, come on now. There's motherfuckers in Africa laying down hits. You know what I mean? No shit. They probably trade the SIM card back and forth, but like, you know what I mean? But whatever.
Yeah. Hey, this is one of my personal favorites. This one of my personal favorites.
Wait, you all right? God damn it, Lois.
It's one of my personal favorites, man. This is a local group from the city, man. Supreme Mob. The name of this song is Sinatra.
Okay.
They out on all music streaming platforms too.
Local group from the city. What city?
Yeah, Chicago, man.
Right, shout it out.
All from Chicago. Yeah, local group from Chicago, Supreme Mob, man. You know, they from the city. Just like Demond Deshawn from the city. P Notes. Big ups to P Notes. He from the city too.
Shout out.
You know, Chicago. So big ups to the brother. But I like this. This speaks more to that nostalgia.
Okay.
For me, in my opinion, speaks more to the nostalgia and those timeless, like classic music that you were speaking about.
All right.
This song for me, this song do it for me. Let me know. You let me know.
It resonates that way. All right, I'm down.
Champagne. We've been chilling in Miami, toasting for a minute.
Let's go.
Drink that, toast to the grace, the real drink champ. Sitting in the cut, keeping quiet, alright. Some kind of walked in and grabbed my attention. I cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention. Cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention. Cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention. They pushing enough. They really ain't giving you what you love. Their grids ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious raps, supplies a cut. Supreme Mob, boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. Their grids ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious raps, supplies a cut. Is they pushing enough? Said a party ain't a party if we ain't a Bennett. We been chillin' in Miami, toasting for a minute. Hey, yo, completing these HTF missions, monitoring the stages, the guys leave blazing, and the spot kinda solid, alright. I've been sitting in the cut, keep it quiet, alright. Then some kinda walked in and grabbed my attention. I cracked a few back, then I heard somebody mention, hey, the mob in the building. Then the whole crowd shifting and bubbling. The whole energy now turning into something. The shoulder to shoulder, getting hot like presets on your oven. Now it's a run type fade, trade dealer blaze. Cass on stage, DVS is amazing. I lost sight of the targets though. In the melee of hip hop, they made a way out. Is they pushing enough? They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap suffice a cut. Supreme mob boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap suffice a cut. Is they pushing enough?
Me, Joe, and Dilla, the new rap pack, getting Skrilla, Sammy Davis mixed with Sinatra. We drink that, toast to the grace, the real drink champ. 2 hammers on me, and I don't need a stamp. We on the spot, count it up, now stack it up. We blowing branches, backhand, get back smack, wrong answers, dope snatcher. People having good times. Friday night is the drug dealer's timeline. Money everywhere, break out the champagne. We endorse the Flyers campaign. Slide in the black range, cats looking real strange. 4-5, get your face rearranged. My brain is like a maze, words leave you in the day. People say that I'm brazy. Oh, we certified arsonists, spitting the flames. I'ma cut the lights out and hang up my headphones and walk out the booth and let the mic just blaze.
They pushing enough. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap suffice a cut. Supreme mob boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap suffice a cut. Is they pushing enough? Is they pushing enough? They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap suffice a cut. Supreme mob boy, cut that volume up. They really ain't giving you what you love. They riz ain't strong, they ain't giving you cuts. Luxurious rap suffice a cut. Is they pushing enough?
Yeah, I like that, man.
It's
I
a
like
good spin. Hell yeah.
I like that. Hey, man, look, he in the chat talking some.
I see that. Yeah, this fool don't quit. I love it.
Yeah, he don't quit.
on
Hey,
it.
but again, like I say, man, you know, it's just
It
different.
teams me out.
It's just different, you know, different versions of music, man. You know, yeah, but to each his own. You know, to each his own. You know, you can't make everybody like everything. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Some people don't like pistachio ice cream, dog. Just let it go. Let it go.
Man. Hey, hey, get into a little R&B, man. Let's switch it up, man. We ain't got to be all rappy, right?
I got you. Listen, I actually got a song. Whenever you've done with whatever, you go ahead, throw on one, and like it's an R&B. It's, believe it or not, it's an R&B kind of style.
You gonna say believe it or not? Oh shit, we go.
I want an actual opinion. You know what I mean? Like,
all right, I got you. But let me play this real quick.
Yeah. Whenever
it's called Clear Line. This is a joint called Clear Line by Miss Nixon. You know what I'm saying? I interviewed her on
is that what you said, Mitch or Mish?
Nixon. Yeah, Nixon. Yeah, Miss
That's
Nixon.
the name, Nixon? Just
Nixon. That's her name. Nixon. No, Nixon. Nixon is her name.
Nixon.
Yeah.
Like the war on drugs. Nixon.
Yeah, KNIC $sign YN. You know what I'm saying?
Drop that shit in the chat.
I just want a clear line. I needed you, you needed me. But baby, why'd you go? 'Cause girl, I'm needing you. It's hurting me, it's hurting me. I just want a clear line. Yeah, everything we've been through, put you on a pedestal. Yeah, you were my queen, the girl of my dreams. She wanted something different. I think I know the reason. Every love has a season. I could easily find somebody new, but baby girl, no one compares to you. Ooh, I just want a clear line. I needed you needed me. But baby, why'd you go? 'Cause girl, I'm needing you. It's hurting me, it's hurting me. I just want a clear line. You call me on the phone at night. I'm hoping everything is alright. You tell me that you found somebody else. I tell you that I hate you out of spite. Tell me what I gotta do to make you right. Hoping and wishing that someday you would change your mind. I wanna clear the air, 'cause baby girl, your love ain't fair. I'm not the type of nigga that'll fuck around and share. I told you how I felt, but I guess you don't care. No matter what goes on, just know I'll always be there. I just want a clear line. I needed you needed me. But baby, why'd you go? 'Cause
Beautiful.
girl, I'm needing you. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. I just want a clear line.
Yeah.
That was. Oh man, I'm trying to find this one cat that come up in my stream not too long ago. You got to hear his voice. I'm gonna get it and drop it in there here in a bit. But yeah, that was beautiful. I like that.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying, man. He say Hawk smash.
Wholesome.
Hawk want to smash in this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
That shit was wholesome. That shit was wholesome. That's what you call a panty wetter, not a
Yeah, man.
dropper.
That's right. See, you know what I'm saying. That's why I like. That's what I'm saying, man.
There's a time and a place for every style of music, and that one is a wholesome, useful song.
Yeah, man. Hey, hold on. If you like that, check this out. Like that.
Okay. Let's go.
Man. You like that? Check this out. Hold on, I got you.
Listen, I'm a sucker for R&B tracks. I could hear them all night. Facts. Like, I think I've had people take over my stream like several times in the past. They're just like, boom, R&B for the rest of the night, like 2 hours straight, and then it was nuts.
Yeah, this her too, Miss Nixon, man. You know what I'm saying?
Come along, children. Now we're going to have a little music.
Even go front, I want that cookie. No need to be shy. I see you over there looking at me.
Oh, hold on. Let me ask you this before we go any further. Hold on.
Tell me what I gotta do.
All right, look, I want to run this back, but like, why is the beginning so loud like that on the tag? Killer. I just want to point that out right away. All right, that's it. Don't do that no more.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
I ain't gon' play with you, baby. We both grown. I just wanna get you home. I just wanna be alone with ya, baby. Just look me in my eye. Some things that we could try. I can't even lie, girl. I want you. What's it gon' take for a nigga to get you home? Yeah, I got some minutes, some just some Patron. Yeah, can I get that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? What's it gon' take for a nigga to get you home? Yeah, I got some Henny, some Deuces, some Patron. Yeah, can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Let's go. All night long. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? All night long. Can I get that? Can I get that? It's like, baby, you know that you want to come home with a G. Yeah. Baby, you know that I'll fulfill all your fantasies. Yeah. Baby, you know that you want to come home with a G. Yeah. know that I fulfill all your fantasies. Yeah. What's it gonna take for a nigga to get you home, yeah? I got some Henny, some Juicy, and some Patron, yeah. Can I get that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? What's it gonna take for a nigga to get you home, yeah? I got some Henny, some Juicy, and some Patron, yeah. Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Let's go. All night long. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? It's like, can I get that? Can I hit that? It's like,
What you think? What you think? I don't know why it came in loud like that.
Yeah, I don't know. That was wild, but it hits different. I mean, it's not like, I mean, the first one was better, in my opinion. It was more wholesome and like it felt more like well, it sounds like this one's being forced, like they're not comfortable. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask this question. I'm just gonna pose it. Okay, so the artist is a female, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and she mentioned girlfriend, right? So
Yeah.
she's okay. So if we're gonna be representing in it, like, then don't be shy about it. And don't be afraid to do it. It sounds like she's not comfortable yet because like it's a struggle that motherfuckers have sometimes.
Being comfortable in their own skin, you know what I'm saying?
Right. It
Big up
can
to
be.
narrative and
Also,
dialogue. What's going on, my bro?
even after that, and on top of that, sometimes it can be it can even be tenfold from that matter. Not only is it, I could detect that level of that confidence just kind of being shrunken a bit, because it's a little lack of production can kind of hide that, but you can't completely get rid of that. You got to sell that. You got to sell that. And two, if you're not recording, or if you're in an area where you're not like you don't want to be too loud or whatever, because I've been in plenty of situations where I had like roommates or people that I was staying with. And the only time I'm recording is whenever motherfuckers be sleeping, and I'm like trying to get all hype. It's like 3 a.m. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, but still, got to get it done. So how are we gonna do that? We're gonna, but that kills the vibe. So like, that track needs a little bit more life. That's all as I need.
Yeah. You know, and to speak on that, Joker, you know, a lot of times, like even when I'm interviewing a lot of these up and coming independent individuals, via man or young lady, a lot of times I do try to tell them like I got a personal song of mine that I like by this young man that I interviewed. The song is dope, but the energy, and I'm gonna play it for you. Let me know. But the energy and the presence, like it has the potential to be a
It's got
great
potential. It's
song.
got a great
Like,
message. Yeah.
like you can't help but to
Listen, I'm guilty. I'm majorly guilty for shit like that myself.
Yeah.
I get it.
So-
I get it. But like, yeah.
So, but even when I interviewed her, I did tell her that I think, like, you know what I'm saying, she has an awesome voice. I told her that, you know,
Oh,
you
it's
should play
amazing.
with your
Oh,
voice a little
yeah.
bit more, you know, show a little bit more range and dexterity, and versatility, you know what I'm saying, with the levels in your voice, you know what I'm saying?
You
And use
said
it
you
in your
ain't got
instrument.
to interview her. You were supposed to do it tonight, right?
No, I interviewed her. I
You did?
did.
When was
I
that?
interviewed her. That was on I interviewed her on Valentine's Day, Miss Nixon. So
When you get a moment, drop that shit in the chat. I'll check it out on my spare time.
okay, I got you. But yeah, so and I did tell her that, you know, she had to, you know, bring it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit more. But again, like you say, a lot of times, bro, and see, and this is why I say this. So whenever I talk about my experience or when I speak on recording, whether it's mixed or not mixed or whatever, it's from my experience of actually being inside of a studio. I'm not knocking band lab and these things are great. But when you get that experience and you go inside of a place where it's really facilitated just for that versus it being, and I ain't saying you can't
There's a
make that same
whole like
quality
it
in the
really is.
crib, but you gotta invest inside of that.
Yeah, well,
And-
outside of like actually investing in a professional studio quality takes, which I mean, these days studios ain't really that expensive. First of all, if you really, really want to be about it. But
Well, he gonna say that. He
if
gonna
you
say
gonna
she
listen,
sounded
listen,
like a
listen.
man.
But if you're gonna sit there and want to get somewhere, you need to invest in yourself, and that costs money. I mean, this shit don't happen overnight, and oftentimes you got to restart. Ask you tell me, ask me how many times I've had to restart my life doing this shit while trying to fucking focus on life and living. You know, struggle. We all go through it. We all go through it. Get in line. You feel me? But you invest in yourself, and you don't necessarily always have to do it with the dollar. You have to do it with your emotions too, and that does matter. That does matter. You can record on a phone and make that shit sound like a studio quality. Don't tell me this shit about studio quality bullshit. I'll talk to him. I'm blue in the face and tell you, sure. But then also I'll say, in the next 5 hours, I'm gonna explain to you how you can do it at home or on your phone. That shit, get out of here. This 225 or 2025. Any asshole on their phone, on their iPhone for that matter, can sound like it's studio quality. You need to make me believe it, and I need that emotion. That's what I'm
that
saying.
emotion. Yeah. It's got to come from you. It all starts from you. That's most, and that's what I was telling. No, man, we ain't finna play the whole interview, man. I'm gonna put the link in the chat so
No,
that
that's
so he
that's
can
if
go
you want to go peep
directly
at
to
it
the
at a later
actual
time.
episode, man. So he can see it, brother.
Yeah.
We not gonna play the interview.
No, I'm gonna peep that on my
Hey,
spare time.
you crazy, man.
Oh,
But again, but from the
hold on,
first
not that
song that
link.
you
My bad.
heard, but the first song that you heard, and then that song, you can hear.
I could hear a difference. Yeah, it sounded like that for that first song. They were really feeling themselves. I mean, the hell, they might have had like a couple of fucking drinks and shit, and they were loose and confident and like.
Or see,
It's
but
like I
it
said,
was her,
you can master that stuff and
listen,
mix it on the
or
computer and
maybe
make it sound great.
or maybe we don't know when these songs came out in their experience
Facts.
and their journey
Facts.
to
Right.
because like you said when you
The
asked me
topic, the topics were different.
yeah.
The first one was more acceptable. It was a general, specific approach, which is I will beat this until it's fucking 10 feet down in the ground. General specificity. Sorry, is the key. You got to be general enough to reach as many as possible, but specific enough to hit them individually, one at a time. That's the secret. And that's the approach that anybody should be taking in lyrics. I do that, and I know a few approaches that are basically the same that are out there leading charts right now. So
Hey, Chicano, man, he said, "God damn it, it's either good or it ain't." God damn it, hey man, he be killing me.
I never
What?
said. What do you mean? I didn't. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. I just say I just it could be better. Is all I'm saying.
What he say? He say, don't backtrack now, boy. You said
I
it,
never
boy.
that. Never that. No, we don't do that.
I'll
own my back pedal. I'm trying to drop you a link.
He
I
said
keep getting
9-5 out. Respect. Big ups to Switch My Wound 17. Big ups to you, brother. Big ups to you, brother. He said, what you say? He said, you said there was something
Oh, that's
that
my
was
friend
dope.
Stitch.
And he'll wait to post that link. But what the? Hey, what's this you put in here, Joker?
No,
Is you?
no, not that one. I didn't mean to post that.
Okay.
Oh, what is my computer doing? Oh, you fucker. Hold on.
Oh man, take your time and get it together. Hey, Chicano, man. Hey, man. Hey, you is boy. You is hilarious,
He's a
man.
riot.
He is hilarious, man. Where you be at, man? You need to pull up more often, man. Just your comments in the chat. Hey,
Yeah, they're priceless, right?
listen, I want to know how his comments would be when we talking about politics or when we talking about religion or when we talking about the other
Yeah.
things that we talk
Yeah,
about during the week
that'd have
when
been
we
nice to have
serious.
that.
When we ain't doing music, I would love to see some of the shit that he would put in the chat, man. Like, I swear. I
All right,
swear.
keep this shit. This is the track I put in the chat was
You're on mute. You put yourself on mute. You're on mute. Hold on. Take yourself off mute.
My bad. I suck at that shit. That number I put in the chat, that's really like it's not like really a whole like R&B. It's kind of, I don't know what you would call it, but like it's emotional and it's a chill R&B type vibe. Cause I don't know.
You giving us another rock ballad?
No, actually, this is it's a wholesome slow jam. It's
So what I'm saying, so you singing. Oh, you
I
went
sing.
to hey brother
I
narrative
sing.
said he was able to go straight to it. Okay.
I sing.
So you sing.
I sing. Yeah.
He said my comment cost too much. Imagine my face to face. My comments cost
Say
some money.
less. Hey,
It's crazy,
he's
man.
killing me.
You say shit costs money on the real. Hey, well, why you talking about costing money, man? Hit that super chat, man, and comment and hit me that, motherfucker.
There
That
you
what
go.
you do. He said, I like real conversation with different people. He said, don't do
Yeah.
politics and race as much unless a motherfucker is extreme. Hey, see,
Facts.
but see,
Well,
but now,
I
go
would
ahead,
say we were
Joe.
extreme,
Go ahead,
buddy.
Joe.
I don't know. I mean, I've gone from absolutely not wanting to even touch politics to like full blown right into this shit because of what's going on right now in my life. You know what I mean? And I'm going to gladly stand up every opportunity that I can to fucking say my piece and hopefully inspire people of my kin, you know, to do the same and hopefully be a part of the bigger picture that helps itself, not get stomped on.
Well, it's Friday night. It ain't my regular show, so I guess I'll let my hair down.
There
I
you
just
go.
like to hear what some dumb motherfuckers how motherfuckers is gonna respond in the dumbass comments when we be having certain conversations.
Facts. Let's
Not
go.
only that, usually Monday through Thursday, like I say, you know, that's more of my intellectual discourse programming. That's where we really, you know, it ain't too much. We not cursing, we not playing music, we really talking. Now, politics, I don't mind talking politics. I don't, you know, just the other day,
It's hard not
brother,
to these days, though,
brother
right now.
Coffee, just the other day, Narrative Dialogues, we were just talking about progressive libertarian, libertarianism,
Which is an interesting fucking
capitalism, communism. We were talking about everything, and each person on the panel gave their own different perspective about how, you know, they would implement things, and I asked questions about, well, if you were president, how would you handle the tariff? You know,
It's
for
good.
me, it's
Good night.
not really a battle of what you believe in, because I could care less, just like
Yeah.
I would hope you would care less. That doesn't mean that I
what they
can't
get?
defend
That
you.
entire night, I was not once felt feeling subjugated or objectified or out of place, and not once. I was able to litigate and defend where due course was concerning defense, but like for the most part, it was just an intellectual discussion of many merits of different forms and shapes. That's all it was. It was a delight, and I'd gladly do it again.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Hey, I like it, shit. Hey, it don't matter, man. When it brew up, or even when we talking about religion, when some people come in,
Yeah.
man, and they talk about and get a, you know, some perspective opinions about, I'll be, it be entertaining, man. Listen, I don't turn down the trolls, narrative dialogue. I like everybody. Hey, man, whatever you wanna put in the super chat, Chicano. Whatever, hey, man, whatever you want to put in the super chat, man. I ain't trying to, you know, whatever you do, brother, whatever you do. You know what I'm saying? He said like a discord of understanding of other views. Switch my wound 17. Exactly. Pretty much exactly. And then also not only on top of that, man, you know, just trying to find ideas and resolutions to problems,
Shout out, Stitch. Love you,
societal
man.
problems, you know, and learn things that's outside the norm, you know, and learn how to protect the things that we have and value the things that we have. Even though we have difference of opinion,
Mm-hmm.
that don't mean that we not people. You
Right.
know, emotions are,
Humans.
I don't give a fuck
We're
what
all
color
human. All of us
you
are
know
human.
what I'm saying, how tall, how short, what
Facts.
color you are, all that old extra bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You still a person, you still a human being, you still have some type of emotional
Speak that
fucking
truth.
you just wired that way biologically. That's just how we wired. You know what I'm saying? So for such hate and disdain and other
Extra.
ethnicities and all this bullshit that go on, and at the end of the day, a lot of people don't even understand when you're talking about this shit, this racism shit. And I get it, because as a person of melanated hue, yeah, I see that. You know, I see how it's projected on us. I see the systematic destruction and environment and all that bullshit. But do you have to succumb and subject yourself to that
No, you do
bullshit?
not.
No. But I see it. But also, guess what? There are other people that have those type of experiences too. They might not be my experiences, but they have those experiences too. And again, it's like we people at the end of the day, man. Like I said with this racism shit, white folks don't give a fuck about white folks if the motherfucking other white folks ain't with their agenda. And that's period. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It's just to a
No
level of this
comma.
shit.
No
You
comma.
know what I'm saying? And then they push that shit off on us, and then we the motherfucking flunkies that take they bullshit, and then we put it on each other, or we either turn it on our own selves. I mean, that's just how
Ultimately,
it
like,
is.
look, if you were to just look at it in terms of like simplicity, A bully is going to bully a lesser individual or what they deem lesser, and not saying that you are lesser. And if you can't stand up to the bully, or even the bullying that happens, that's not even like all aggro and straight up in your face. There's all kinds of fucking hate that can creep through and seep in. You may be able to block about 90% of that shit, like throw on some hate blocker and be like, all right, come get at me. But about 10% of that shit's gonna get in there eventually, and that seeps in, and it does mold a motherfucker over time, and a people for that matter. You know, doesn't matter who the fuck you are. Hate destroys, despite who you are and what you come from, and where you fucking got your GED or your college education with your 1, 2, 3s and ABDs. Don't fucking matter. If you're human, you're susceptible to it.
Yeah.
So the only human thing to do is just don't fucking have it or create it for that matter.
He said it's all. He said there's so many other things to talk about other than race. Facts. Hey, like this Tuesday, man, we gonna talk about this transgender thing. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna dive and get into that with brother Joker Trey on the channel Tuesday, man. You know, and to get a better
I'm your
understanding.
sister. Get it right, Peter.
Okay. All right. Listen, man.
I'm your bro. I'll bro down all day, not a brother.
Man, listen, man.
You're good. You're good.
Damn, man. I'm figuring it out, man.
Fuck. I know you are. See, we correct and we move on. That's it. I ain't no cupcake about it.
He said respect. He said, hey, only breeds hate. He said, I'm a Christian. But you know what I hate? I hate hate. He said we should be helping each other. Facts. Switch my wound 17, man. That's most definitely correct, man. He say each other as human beings. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. And I'll carry this on to church tomorrow at 7 p.m. at the Quaff Waffle. We're gonna preach.
He say shit. Let's talk about how Trump fucked up the stock market. Hey, no, personal choice is cool. Yeah. With Trump, we know that.
Cashed in my Dogecoins a long time ago, man. I don't know.
Yeah. But shit, you know, man, listen, man, you know, we can talk about that shit till we get blue in the face. Chicago about how he fucked up the stock market. And
damn, 25K. Yeah. Listen, I was sitting. Listen, at one point I was sitting on, and I shit you not, because I bought it for shits and giggles, and like I was fighting with my partner at the time.
What, the Bitcoin?
Dogecoins.
Dogecoins.
I slapped $100 on those, and I let it sit, and I had. I shit you, like in the millions at the time, because they were a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a penny. This is when it first came out. It was a joke currency. Mm-hmm. Lo and behold, had I kept that shit in there, man, we wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be doing this. Right? You feel me? Like, I'd be live streaming for like Hawaii or some bullshit.
Well, look, shit, wherever I'm gonna say, send me a ticket. So there just said he says I'm in San Francisco. He said nothing surprises me.
I really wanted that $100 bucks out of my account though. I can't remember what I think I spent it on drugs or something. Who the fuck knows? This is back when in my 20s, man, when I had that shit, because that's how old that shit is. Really, it's only just recently hit the bubble. I think it was 2011 is when that thing was actually like thought of, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Chicano say, he say my shit down bad right now. He said he had 112K. He say now he down to 90K. Well, man, listen, shit, I don't know, man.
Listen, I'm designing some AI programming for my show to do some interesting stuff, and I'm getting into code. So maybe I might be able to design some program for some investments and shit.
I told you, man. I'm actually remember I told y'all I was taking a course.
Nick, listen, dog. We gonna have to talk. Like, you have to get my number, dog.
Yeah.
I gotta peep you on some shit that I've been fucking with software all weekend coding.
I'm actually
this motherfucker could code. I didn't know what coding was until I did it, and like I got a program almost done.
Yeah,
it's wild.
Yeah,
AI made that happen.
Yeah, I'm taking this course for AI to learn about AI. And after that, I'm gonna take a course on cybersecurity. Mm-hmm. So you know, I'm on them two of the new ventures that I'm trying to get into and understand.
Oh, listen, we have to have a discussion on AI. I gotta put that up before we do anything else. While we're talking, I'm putting that up as an idea. Whole ass topic. A discussion on AI, good or bad.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
You know what I
he say just invest in mutual funds. It's the easiest way to invest.
Mutual funds.
Hey, Chicano, man. You know, we would love, man, for you to
financial advice.
Like you know what I'm saying? If you come on, man, do a little 10-minute segment, man, on the stocks and shit, man. Tell people what to put their money into, man. We'd love for you to come on over here and do that.
Like, listen, I don't care what the fuck you do with your money, but this is what I'm gonna do, and this is how it's gonna be, and then there you go.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? If all people doing it for what talk about, man, you know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, bring people over here. He
That's
say,
not a bad idea.
"View moms knows coding too." Okay,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh
coding,
yeah.
man.
Mom knows coding. Oh no shit. Yeah. Listen, I've been. There's really not much to it, but there's a lot to remember.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a lot to
Like,
remember. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
A lot
He
to
said it
remember.
essentially diversifies your investments. See, that's what I'm saying, brother. You come over
Diversify
here, man.
investment.
Get 10 minutes, man. 10 minutes a day, man. Hey, every segment, pause. We can pause for a bearded station identification, man,
Yep.
and bring you Chicano Azteca
This segment
Financial.
of Bearded is brought to you by Chicano
You know what I'm
Financial
saying?
Investments.
Yeah, man. Come on over here and drop them jewels on us, man. Let us know what we
Facts.
need to be, But shit, he said he losing money. I don't know if he the motherfucker we need to be putting.
Whatever it is, man, tap in.
Yeah.
Let's get it done. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah, well, most definitely. But I never really got into the Bitcoin, Dogecoin, or any other coin, man. I never,
It's
and,
really,
and,
it really like that was a fluke, and it's never gonna happen like that ever again.
man,
Not that
and
I
it's crazy, bro. Because I remember, bro,
I could have
when
made
I
so
had a
much money,
personal friend
man.
of
It
mine
makes
was
me
trying to
sick.
get me to do it,
It makes
and
me
I
sick.
just didn't do it, man.
You know what it
And
was
now,
actually? I was sober. So like I needed the money. Imagine that. Like I wasn't drinking. I think I was on like month 8, and I needed the money because my car broke down or some shit.
Uh-huh.
And I yanked that shit right out of my Robinhood account and
Mhm.
never thought anything of it. And I was like, oh, well, I got $100 invested on this thing that's not even worth $1.
Yeah.
What could possibly happen with that?
Mm-hmm.
Years later, boom. Huh.
Yeah,
But
man.
I still had some residuals in there. I think I had 2 cents still left invested, and it ended up coming back and giving me like $300.
That's what's up. That's what's
So
up. That's
I don't
what's
know.
up.
Long-term investment, I suppose, didn't really pay out the whole ideal amount though.
He says, "I'm telling you, bro. Mutual funds is the diversified portfolio in one segment." He say, "I don't know. I came from nothing." He say, "I have 200K in net worth now.
That's what's
At
up.
30 in my position, and that is crazy." Okay, so that favor, man. If that favor, man, go ahead, send me $20 in the super chat. That's the favor. You say you don't do charity. Hey, but listen. So I do charity. Also, I have a youth organization as well. You know what I'm saying? That I'm trying to you know what I'm saying, give I ain't gonna say my all. Well, I am giving my all to, but I got kids and all type of shit that
Well,
I got going on.
is it a nonprofit or is
Yeah,
it
it's
a
a
for-profit?
nonprofit. It's a
Well,
nonprofit
then,
called Helping
well,
Northern
giving
Youth.
it a name is enough because it wasn't asking for it anyway because it's a nonprofit.
Yeah, it's a nonprofit. So
So you ain't gotta feel bad about like how much devotion you got towards the project when you got a
yeah,
family and shit.
yeah. So
Out here with that shit.
I'm doing that, man, and
I
and
just want
financial.
to back though, like if you you talking real shit, like yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
what's up.
Yeah, and financial literacy is one of the things that I'm trying to offer, as well as STEM. My brother, he teaches robotics and mathematics and stuff like that. One of my moderators, brother Fox, that I don't know if he
Oh,
been
okay.
on.
Yeah.
But yeah. So
The old head, right?
yeah. Well, he ain't old.
Older, like he older than I am. I mean,
Oh,
you
we
look
don't know how
older.
old. We don't know how old you is, Joker.
Oh, I'm in my 30s, but like I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
yeah. We
older.
older than you,
That's
Joker.
what I'm
We older
saying.
than
Like,
you.
yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
mean, do
Yeah.
I seem old? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
I got
know.
a timeless look. Thank you very much.
I don't know. People tell me I look old. Shit, I guess it'd be the gray hair.
Well, he
Something.
seemed like he was like, well, all right, fine. I'll be a little bit more respectful, a little bit more mature,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you
Well,
will.
he
Because he had that vibe of like he smoked
he's an
that weed and
educator.
he got some deep ass shit to say. And if you
Yeah,
ain't clicked in, you're clicked the fuck off. That's for damn
yeah,
sure.
yeah. He an educator. You know what I'm saying? So he give you that. But sometimes,
Fuck
man,
with
it'd
it.
be like, God damn,
Sometimes
man.
it's
Like,
like, whoa, you went there, okay.
yeah, like, yeah, crazy,
No, fuck
crazy,
with it though.
crazy.
But that's real deal. That's raw talk, and I love it.
Hey, well, big ups to you, Chicano Azteca. He said, I grew up for nothing, bro. He said, I lived without electricity for weeks. I live knowing that I could be homeless. He said, I bounced around from city to city. He said, I did what I had to do.
Currently
He
doing
said,
that.
doing good
You
takes
feel me?
time and work, bro.
It does.
Big ups to you, man, for that. You know what I'm saying? Peace and respects to you, man. Most definitely, man. Doing good takes time and work. Most definitely, man. And I just want to take my hat off to you and give you your flowers, brother. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, you look like you got a beard. You know what I'm saying? Give you some beard oil in the picture. I don't know if that's you. But yeah, man, because it's a struggle, man, to do what's right and do what's good and take time to, stay on the path
And
to
find that
be
balance too.
and be successful and be content
Mhm.
within your success. Not wanting too much, You know, just like
You know,
the other day when we were speaking about it, when y'all were trying to cap my damn money. Hey, don't cap me. That shit was
In
crazy. I
theory,
still think that
it
was
would work.
wild.
But
Hey,
like,
Chicano, check this out, Chicano.
oh
They
no,
was
no, no, no,
telling me,
no, no. We
no,
saying
no,
this.
no,
Hold on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on. We
no.
go. Listen, because we
No.
doing this. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? You want to do
You
this?
know what? Before we do this, let's play this remedy first. We're gonna play remedy. We're gonna play this remedy by this
We
Joker.
we
And
just
then Chicano,
discuss
I'm
it.
gonna tell you the shit that they were trying to tell me
Alright.
the other night, Chicano. This
Alright,
shit
bet.
was crazy. It was crazy.
All right.
Sometimes I'm hard to reach. I'm a stranger on a crowded street. The distance is my own doing. My vision isn't what it used to be. These days I am awake, but I'm sleepwalking. No matter what I try, I'm lost in motion behind the scenes. Is there a remedy? Something to wake me? Stuck in a memory. Sometimes I just wanna scream. Can you see me? Can you see? I can't see you. Can you feel me? I can't feel you. I can't feel you. Reach out and shake me. Help me wake from this dream. Nothing seems to work, no matter what I do. No one seems to care about any of the truth. Pulled down in this ocean by an undertow of lies. I'm breathless from emotion, severed from my air supply. Is there a miracle to cure me of this loneliness? Something to save me. Sometimes I just wanna scream. Can you see me? Can you see me? I can't see you. I can't see you. Can you feel me? I can't feel you. Reach out and shake me. Help me wake up from this dream. Can you see me? Wake me from this dream. Can you feel me? I can't reach out and shake me. Can you see me? Wake me from this dream. Can you feel me? I can't reach out and shake me. Can you see me? Reach out, I can see you. I cannot feel you.
Okay, that was the most melodic part of the damn song at the end. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but no, it was dope. So check it out, man. Forget about that the money cap. He says entertainment is the most worthless part of humanity. Clowns think of this. So Stitch My Wounds 17 says, sorry you feel this way. You're missing out. But I respect your opinion. Let's talk about that for a minute.
Entertainment. Or
yeah. No, this is what Chicano says. He said that entertainment is the most worthless part of humanity. I beg to defer because where would we be? Or where
the thing is that the sad part is that you mistake artistic prowess for entertainment. Those are two different things. I'm not charging you for this. I'm not here at the door asking for your money first. You came here. That's not entertainment. It may be entertaining, sure, because art is meant to entertain or exact some kind of human emotion out of you. But in the end of the day, this is just art.
But I think he's talking in general and overall.
And that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
entertainment is a disaster, and it is a thing that we've made. Like going off of what he's saying, and I think the entertainment business, if you want to go that way with this, that's what we're truly getting after. It's not necessarily the act of being entertained or being an entertainer, because entertainment has gone back in our history since forever. It's a way of purveying information and passing down things. Like, you think the bards of the old that taught tribal youth and passed on secrets, and that's why the Native American culture that is still alive this day still have some of their culture left, because entertainment. So I beg to differ as well.
Yeah, because so what do you mean? What do you mean? But
humanity. That's a good question.
So I'm gonna give you what they say it is. Humanity encompasses several meanings. It refers to the human race or human.
Are you resorting to the white man's dictionary again? was it the Britannica?
But listen, but we can make personal.
All right, so what is the actual? Go ahead.
But we can make personal comparative analysis due to our experiences and our environments. We can do that as well. But I want to read.
Yeah, so what is the governed definition? I'm curious.
So this is what they're saying. So humanity encompasses several meanings. It refers to human race or mankind in general, as well as the qualities that characterize humans, such as kindness, compassion, and empathy.
Ooh.
It can also describe the field of study that investigates human thought, culture, and values, often including subjects like history, literature, and philosophy.
So the inhumane thing, stemming off of those definitions, is why they say inhumane, because if it was inhumane, it's none of those kind of things, which is funny, because the human race, it was probably be a totally different definition. And I pray tell that you're going to give us the definition of that too.
You a damn fool.
Just saying.
Hey, as I'm reading it, though, you silly, because as I'm reading, I was like, why did they say it like that? But anyway, let me first. So here's a more detailed breakdown. The human race / kind. And that's actually how it's wrote. That's exactly how it's wrote. Human race / kind. Humanity can be used to refer to the totality of human beings, or the human species. For example, the environment impact of these policies affects all humanity. Uses humanity to refer to the entire human population. But all humans, everybody's not the same, and everybody is different. So human qualities. Humanity also refers to the characteristics that define what it means to be a human. I guess walking upright, Homo erectus.
Sounds like a whole lot of we can't define ourselves walking around the bush bullshit.
Yeah. So this can conclude qualities like kindness, compassion, understanding.
Of course it can.
Examples: her speech showed great maturity and humanity, or he showed his humanity by giving generously to charities.
See, I don't think the definition of humanity should say those synonyms.
Hold on. No, that's human quality. So humanities plural refers to the field of study that explores human culture, thought, and values. This field typically includes subjects like history, literature, philosophy, art, and cultural studies.
Sure.
Humanity as a virtue. In some philosophical and ethical contexts, humanity is used to describe a virtue, often associated with kindness, altruism, and compassion.
Oh, the humanity.
Confucius.
What does that mean when somebody says that, though? Because if it's described as that.
Yeah. So Confucius, for example, saw humanity as love of people and the core of ethical behavior.
Yeah. That part. See, so in other words, these definitions only describe a way of a thing, not necessarily the thing itself, but the definition of which it exists, which kind of is a definition of a thing, but it didn't necessarily describe us, did it?
Yeah. So when you look up human race, it says human beings in general, humankind. Race, human categorization. Race is a categorization of humans based and shared on physical
Categorization.
or social qualities
Mhm.
into groups generally viewed as distinct
Yep.
within a given society.
So race only exists because we make it so. First of all,
Mhm.
our
Mhm.
eyes, what can't beg to differ, that looks different than us, is going to be feared and loathed, or hated or loved. It doesn't matter which, but unfortunately, the popular notion is to fear what one doesn't understand. So therefore, we have the struggles and have had the struggles forever, since the dawn of man. Anything different than us that looks like us is a threat because it ain't us.
So Chicano says, he says, if humanity is not based off entertainment, then what is the point of your activity? He says, basing humanity on your belief lost in translation. What do you believe in humanity? But no. See, you said entertainment is the most worthless part of humanity.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and I was going off of what he said when he said
yeah,
that.
you saying so, but now
No,
you're
don't
saying if
backpedal.
humanity is not based off entertainment. We never said that humanity
No,
wasn't
yeah.
based off entertainment, or entertainment doesn't have
Humanity came up
any
because it was
type of
brought up.
right. Right.
That
So
part.
so you gotta stay with us.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rephrase, please.
Brother Chicano. See, that's why we like to read and bring up things and
Thank
stick to
goodness
a
for
certain.
Webster's dictionary. Oh wait, sorry, Britannica.
You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, that's not the Oxford. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the Oxford. That's right.
Yeah. So he said, what is it that you, as an individual, makes you believe that race is even relevant? So, and again, so
Oh, he's
with
also
inside of
got something to
humanity,
say.
but with inside of humanity, when we read it, the definition, we didn't bring race into it.
I did say, I mentioned human race versus humanity as
Yeah,
itself.
but still, that was part and
Right,
included.
but what my thing was is that the phrase human race and humanity in one part can be the same definition, but in a whole different part mean two separate things. Because the
Mm.
human race doesn't have to have humanity according to the definition of humanity. You just need to have traits that are more akin to kindness and goodness and whatever. But the human race isn't got that particular trait, at least not an abundance of it. I mean,
Mm.
have we looked around? So are we the human race without humanity?
Mm.
That's what I was posing. Yeah, I dug deep on that one.
Okay. He says basically, he said what you are trying to say is I am better than you, and I understand I am inferior than you. This is a condescending point of view.
Condescending and very hyper. It's a very hypocritical and condescending point of view, and that is exactly what I'm saying. And it is a fucked point of view, but it's also an enlightened one too. So like, you can't wade through the mud without expecting to get a little bit of brown.
Mm.
Feel
Mm.
me? That part.
Stitch to my wound said, he said that's not what we are saying though.
Well, what are you saying then? Because like, I'm confused. I'm just kind of like going off of what I see and what I know, and I thus at the end, and albeit opinionized, everything that I've said.
So let's go back here. So he says basically, so what you are saying is that I'm better than you, and I understand I am inferior than you.
Yeah. So
Um,
that's a mode of thinking that, in a way, isn't that far from the truth. We have to be better than everybody. We have to be at least better than ourselves too. That's what drives us, isn't it? I mean, would you disagree? It's so far away from that point that it would be something so different as to not to agree with it. I mean, because
I
essentially,
mean, because
on a
you
basic
grow up,
level,
even
not to be that
even
specific. Sorry,
yeah,
go
but
ahead.
but even within sports and competitive and things that,
That's yeah. That's what drives
competition and
competition.
being competitive, they drive you to be better, to work harder. You know what I'm saying?
We're
To
told
train more,
since our dawn, like our
so you can be
parents are
better.
driving in it. You got to be better than your uncle, your auntie,
Mhm.
or your grand. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't know
Mhm.
about you, but I've had relatives be like, "Listen, don't do what they did or whatever." You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
we're just constantly pushed to be better and have that way of thought. So how is that any different?
Mm. He said, so basically, we can be what we are, but you are what you are. This person reveals himself as he is. He believes his inferiority is basis for his superiority. It is so twisted and so bastardized.
Isn't it though? But ultimately, in a way, that is about 80% of the world is how they think of themselves. That is the in true form and truest of forms. That is ego in itself. You know, that is how our egos operate. Is within that pattern of thought. And does it mean that that defines us? Are we defined by that thought? No, absolutely not. How many times have you thought something just in an instant that was not the right thought to have, and then thus corrected it with a whole nother entirely positive reinforced thought that was ultimately the better choice, and you are defined by that. You know what I mean? So like being human is the option of choice, and I guess Christians would say, what did God give us? Free will, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
what we do with that free will, that is what defines us. It's being human, and to me personally, is not who we are and what we are. It's what we do and what we leave behind, and what we've given back from what we've taken. That defines the human spirit in its truest form. Um, and everything in between is just us trying to figure it out. We don't all got it right. A lot of us got it wrong, but as a whole, I think the endless possibility of hope is always going to be there, and that's a human trait.
So Stitch, my wound 17 says, I don't believe anyone's better than anyone else. He said, I do believe that our habits and our skills can be better than others.
Mhm.
But how can you? But that's the same thing because,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, on a basic level, it's kind
Yeah.
of it's a silly, bold thing to say, but the most
Yeah.
direct thing. Just there's no beating around the bush there. That is the lizard brain mentality of thought that we naturally have. Now, is it something that we can't ever get rid of? I'm sure it's something that can be bred out of us down the line. I mean, in fact, I witness it all the time. That competitive nature of us. It's not something that's like there because it's there. No, it's there because it's like a natural adaptation that we've had to have. Now that in times of peace, in extended times of peace, I mean, I could tell you right now, if you took a consensus, there'd be so much more peaceful things that you would find of our species, if you will, than you would have found in the 1930s. Just saying.
Yeah.
We react to the world around us, but also
Yeah.
we make the world around us.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah. So Chicano Azteca says they actually believe that if we do better than them, then they think we are lesser than them, as if they are better than us.
Okay.
Listening to this homosexual lesser than, his ego wants to believe. He said he wants TP believe better than what? He wants to believe better than. Okay, he wants to believe better
I see
than.
what you're saying. Yeah. So and again, the ego is a motherfucker. So the ego is going to tell you what you don't want to hear at times that you don't want to hear it, but ultimately it's going to drive you to avoid that, right? So
Yeah.
the ego is also formed out of rearing and what you take from variables around you and all the input that you have. What do they call it? Stimuli is the word I'm looking for. It's a thing that forms over time. You don't like beer right away from the first sip unless you're weird, but it's an acquired taste, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good thing to describe the ego as something. It's something that builds itself, but isn't entirely in our control because it is our being. It's what gives us us. You can even describe it as a soul, if you will. But at the end of the day, I don't think personally that I'm better than anyone. In fact, it's the opposite because of how culture and has treated individuals like me. But I'm not out here bitching about it. Feel me? I'm trying to make a thing to stand on and stand above it. I mean,
Right.
I'm looking for height, and I will find it. I ain't gonna let it get me down. But that's my personal opinion and my personal take and my personal reaction to that stimuli of misappropriated hate and love alike. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
What shapes me culturally and socially are other people. What shapes my ego, however, is the driving force of just survival in my position, and that ego shapes the person that can survive based upon the reflections of society looking back at me. And it's the same for any individual. So when it comes to like describing things, labels, here we go with those fucking labels. When it comes to labeling and categorizing and organizing, that's when the hate comes, and the difference between you and I starts becoming a comparable and comparable thing that you put numbers into, almost, and it's a shame. But that is also an ego-driven action. Do you guys follow?
Yeah, I got you.
So, like, humane action would be something that doesn't entirely involve the ego. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I would agree. Even though his life is lesser than, take these interactions as a lesson in life for race. These people are lesser than because they have no reason to live without us.
That's a good. Okay, so he said, "I'm a racist because he has it to
I
be."
don't know. It
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
say it's
yeah.
really.
Okay.
Is it really this simple? And he said, "Is it really this simple?" And they want to convince us that we're not superior, as if we are their subordinates. He said, "I am a racist because I have to be." He said, "He who sees me as the enemy for no reason other than being other than he is of in and of himself the enemy. It is the creations of the reality. So, yeah, the
Well,
creation of
that's
their
not that.
reality. Sorry.
That's not far from the truth.
And then he said, "This is quite simple for someone who is not a white supremacist." So, brother Chicano, what is your ethnic background or race? I mean, I just don't want to assume you Hispanic just because you got that up there. People just put shit up there.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on tonight with you, brother Cito?
What's that? I can't hear. All I hear is that fucking window
Yeah,
down in the car.
that's Cito. Yeah, that's Cito. That's Cito.
Is that Cito? What's up?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. I said what up to him, but he ain't speak. Let me mute him real quick while I read what this brother.
He said he's probably in the car.
Yeah, he in the car. He say, so
Going back from that
Chicano says,
boxing match.
do you believe you are better than me for thinking you are not a racist? If so, then you are the
I
same
believe the same
in
thing is.
you define.
Listen here. Guess what? One time, at one point, I was racist. Shocker, right? Yeah.
Racist against what?
Yes.
Racist against black people or racist
I was
against
born
people,
that way.
period?
I was born into that way.
Joker, listen, just like we spoke about the other day, bro. Right, well,
Don't cut him off, man. Let him finish his point. Then you can
man,
go.
fuck that dude or her or whatever.
Someone's drunk as shit. What's good?
Listen, when I tell you, my date tonight is a fucking mess, nigga. Fell in the bushes, and the whole time I was the fucking target of her. I don't give a fuck. Listen, she thinks she's awake, but she's dead asleep right now. Nah, listen, my issue is that listen, I'm the one that picked you up out the fucking bushes, but I still seem to be your enemy. They got exactly what you heard, bro. We went to a boxing match. This bitch got piss ass drunk, fell in bushes. Nigga, she done
Oh
touched
my
like
god.
17 dudes, all kinds of shit. When I tell you God is good, right? Well, nigga, I'm the sober nigga driving home, man. I'm wasted. Right, but
Damn,
but
yo.
listen, she landed in bushes, all kinds of shit. Hey, and the crazy part is, what's up, man?
What's
What's
up,
up,
bro?
Joker? Well, listen, the crazy part is with my nigga, no matter what the fuck I did, dog, where I am still the enemy. Yeah. So I say all that to say this, where I can only imagine what Joker goes through.
Man, you should have. Yeah, you
I
should
can
have brought
only
this
imagine
on
what you go
Toxic
through as a
Tuesday.
black man on the regular. You feel me? Right? Listen, I'm gonna let her speak whenever she decides to speak. But my nigga, when I tell you that, well, listen. Where we went to go see a boxing match, bro. She done talked to 17 dudes and put their hands on them. Right? Listen, she's still arguing. Well, my nigga, listen, I looked at her and I told her, what goes around comes around. Well, my nigga, listen, I saw my homie at the bar that's a millionaire. Right, where he started buying champagne bottles and all kinds of shit. Now I got this goofy ass next to me My nigga that is still mad at me. When I tell you I carried her, not on my shoulders, she fell into bushes, all kinds of embarrassing shit. Listen, why now listen to her. Listen. I'm talking to
Yeah,
the
but this
fucking
was a
world.
blind date. But wasn't it a blind date?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
so
Right. Hey, but
I
listen,
wasn't really
but
get to
listen,
it,
hold on,
though. Just
listen. We're gonna
like
talk.
you got to feel
We're
about
gonna
it.
talk less about that, dog. We're gonna talk about more in a moment. Well, my nigga, like bearded. Listen, dog, and I say that to say this with Joker. You know that what our differences what made us fall in love with each other. You remember?
Facts.
Right. So my
Facts.
nigga. So what I'm saying is that so Shorty here thinks something, my nigga, with where she would judge me. I don't know if she was judging me, but whatever. It felt a little judgmental. No, she done fell in 17 bushes. I had to wait. I had to wait. Nigga. Right there you go. One bush.
She
Oh.
one bush. She said one
Right,
bush.
there you go. Right, one bush. Because that's, those 17, that would be embarrassing. One bush. That's okay. All right, stay with me. Listen, what? Hey,
All right, I'm
gentlemen, listen.
trying, man. You
Hold
all over
on,
the
no, no,
place.
no, no. Listen, gentlemen, hold on. I gotta answer my card, my
Yeah, do
gate.
your
Listen,
thing.
I need y'all to stay on the phone because my nigga, my biggest issue is
You can
dude.
always call us back.
Hey, but anyway, Chicano Azteca, he said, I'm Hispanic. He said, I am American, Mexican American, multiple generations in my state. I am more American than whites in my state
I
who
believe
live
that.
here. He said,
Yo,
I am majority Native American.
well, you don't have
He
to be
said,
with me, my nigga. I don't like you right now. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not.
of course,
I'm
white
gonna
people
pull over and
are
park,
born
and you're
racist.
gonna
He
have to
said,
figure out how
it
to
is
fuck
their
your man
nature.
You
home
know,
to
get
my
yourself
shit.
together, bruh.
If you think you're my fucking
He said, of course, white people are born racist. It's their nature. He said, my sister is a whore and dated a white man. My sister, who has children of Mexican, of a Mexican woman, will have what will have all I have to offer in life. He says, this is the reality that Europeans have created. He said, you wanted to create enemies of those that helped you. Well, you must suffer from that after you try to subjugate them.
And then
And then he
continues to
says,
say, if you want peace, he wants the white man to leave.
they said, yeah, if you want peace, then you must go back to where you come from
That's
across the
fine.
ocean.
You are entitled to that opinion, but this ain't the 1900s anymore, buddy.
He said, I
It
have
is
no
what it
issue
is. And
with saying what I
I'm not the
believe.
one that grabbed this land.
Can y'all hear
I
me
am
again?
I am the
Yeah,
one that's
brother.
living here currently. And although would much appreciate to go across the pond, I do have no desire to live there. And to be honest with you, my existence solely in on itself, and I'm not alone when I say this, does not directly affect you and your disdain for however you feel. So you're entitled to your feelings. Again, before I got interrupted, yeah, I'll go. I don't give a fuck. I'll rip this shit off right now and tell you right now. At one point, yeah, I was a hating ass motherfucker. I did some terrible things. I've got unspeakable fucking crimes underneath my belt, and I've tried to make that a turnaround and come back and put that back into this community that I'm diving in every day. Just not necessarily out of redemption, but because it's the
You
right
want to
thing to do.
vape?
Because I've tried to turn myself around. You know what I
That's
mean?
gonna help what you do.
That is what matters. It's not about who you are, how you feel, and what you're
You
feeling
have a
right now and what you're doing about it. It's what you're gonna do and what you plan to do and what you actually do. So you can feel however you fucking feel. You're entitled to that. It don't fucking affect me none.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, so I mean, I don't know what we're talking about, but listen, though, I'm waking
Yeah,
up.
you on
Nah,
a date, man.
hold
You
on,
on a date. Just slow
Had on
down,
a
man.
rough ass night.
Nigga, what the fuck
So
are you
what turned it
taking them
around for
for?
you? So
Nigga,
what
what are
turned
you
it
taking
around
them
for you,
for?
Joker? What turned it
Me?
around for you? Yeah, what turned it around for you?
Nobody was talking to you. There's your fucking first problem. That you ready to
Someone
drive? Listen, my nigga,
I
when I get
wasn't
out this
immediately
driver's seat, if you
man,
jump in the
get him
driver's
out of
seat,
here
you are
for a
on your
second.
fucking own.
Yeah,
I
let's
could
listen. Let's
come.
listen.
Yo, hey, listen, hold on,
Yeah, yo, look, call back in whenever everything's cool, man. I'm trying to talk, bro.
Nah, nigga, everything is always cool. Hold on, this
I
is my
can't hear
issue.
myself.
Nah, hold on. And I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm really not sorry. Not at all. Well,
All right.
listen, hold on.
Okay,
This is
because
bearded
what you got to do,
conversation
what
where we have real conversation. Now, listen, dog.
all
Listen,
right.
and I mean this respectfully with dog. Shorty busted her nose for falling on the ground. What I don't like is the fact that I am the fault of this. We're Joker. I say this because you hear bearded because you hear with dude.
Are we here
Wait,
to
dog.
validate your
How the fuck am I the enemy?
I don't know. Is
You
there
know
a
what I'm
point
saying?
to that though? Are you gonna go deep with that?
I mean, I'm trying to, but I seem you want to be an asshole too. But my nigga, listen, Joker,
Good.
you have
You're
bigger fish
good.
to fry. Right. There you go. Listen,
But I'm here though. But I'm here though.
my issue is we're like, dude, we're humans always want to find something to
No.
like
Always.
pick at.
No.
To
Always.
pick at. Right. Listen. I'm going.
That's
Look.
only 1
Look, I
degree.
would put the camera on, but I don't want to embarrass her. But my nigga, listen. Put the camera on. She landed on her face. I will let walking. You put the camera on. You're not gonna let me do anything. Well, listen. Put the camera on. Yeah. Wait. Oh my God.
Put the camera on right now. I'm ready for it.
For ready for what? I need you to
How
be
you
ready to
feel
drive.
like that and you called in with her in the car with you though, brother? You can't be feeling like
call us
that.
back, dog.
Put the
Call us
fucking
back.
camera on. Let's go.
Nah, listen,
back, bro.
listen, gentlemen, listen,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, we
I know me well
talking,
enough.
man. Hey, call us back when you get through with your
Nigga,
Get
fuck.
sorted,
situation.
man. Get sorted, man.
The get sorted. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. Listen, my whole point of chiming in is that, dude, where she thinks the way I'm treating her is hate. She has no clue what Joker, what you go through. She has no clue what Khan goes through as a
I see
black
what
man.
you're saying.
Right. Listen, I'm doing it, gentlemen. Y'all know me well enough. Ladies, I'm sorry, though. Well, listen, y'all know me well enough to understand, though, I don't do this.
Yeah.
Right.
What you mean,
But the
ladies,
fact,
motherfucker?
dude, that I've
Everybody
had
up here ain't
to
no lady, motherfucker. There's only one
Fuck,
lady.
I'm a
up
lady,
here.
motherfucker.
It ain't my
What the fuck?
fucking girl.
I said everybody ain't a lady up here. I said
Gentlemen and
everybody.
ladies.
Nah,
Oh, okay. Listen. Here's how this gonna go. What you got to say, Tito? Spit it.
You ready to go? Listen, even better, nigga. Drive your
Spit
ass
it.
home.
You
Don't
done?
call me. Nah, hold on. Listen, she thinks she's good enough to drive home, and I am not here to stop her.
Well,
I
I'm not gonna bear.
stopped
Listen,
watching my
I didn't
kids.
see nothing. I gotta go. Feel me? Turn your camera
Listen,
off.
you should
Let's
probably
do
take your
this.
sunglasses off. It's fucking nighttime. But go ahead, get in the car and drive your ass home. Listen, you can sit right here and go to sleep. I am not babysitting you, my nigga. Thank you.
Bearded.
Yo,
That's
my
Wow.
fine.
bad. I'm
Come on,
good now.
man.
Hey, yeah, hey, see
Nah,
though.
no.
I said
There's
this is
no
why
shit
we
on
must
nothing.
arm and
My
why we
nigga,
must continue
Listen,
what we
I'm
know
not
is
one to
true.
say nothing because I got arrested doing a fucking YouTube stream. I mean, I'm a rider, but like for real, but like you should be like, you good?
Yeah, you gotta calm down, see though.
You
We don't
good?
want you to get in no trouble, huh? Are you at
listen, I'm
home?
not the one that's
Oh, you at
upset.
home?
you see, don't put that
Hold on.
bitch in the car. Said
I'm
sleep it
good.
off, bitch.
Yeah, he at home. Oh, he in the crib. Oh, he done walked in
Yeah.
the crib on her ass. Damn. You ain't
Savage.
even invited in to sleep on your couch. You ain't
I
shit.
love it. That's my nigga right
Hold
there.
on,
Yo.
hold on. Listen, hold on. Listen, give me 3 seconds to get organized.
Give
But
me
my nigga,
3 steps. Yeah,
listen,
Hey,
bro.
give
we
yourself,
ain't
Listen.
go ahead. Give yourself 3 seconds while we get.
Grab you a
listen.
smoke, bust one out, fucking grab a cap of a fucking
Nah.
Budweiser.
Listen. All that shit sounds cool, though. But listen, bearded conversations about grown up conversations. Where my nigga,
Yeah.
listen, though. Listen.
I'm glad you showed up, by the way.
Listen. We went to a
Terrible night.
boxing match. Tickets were cool. Shorty talked to 15 guys around me. Where I told her, right, where I'm like,
Fuck
where
that
I
bitch. Who
told her, I'm
won?
like, listen, if I talk to women, right, you would find it weird. But my nigga, she fell into 7 bushes. Where my nigga, where I had to babysit.
What was
Feel me?
one? Then it was 17. Then it was 7. Which one is it?
Listen, dog. Right, dog.
Nigga, you're killing me.
She fell into 7 different bushes. What the fuck, man? If you
7
can't
different
figure it
bushes.
out. Just because you don't have bushes in Pittsburgh, we got
We got.
bushes.
Listen, we got hella hills though. Don't even come at me with them bushes.
Hills and bushes
Nah.
ain't the same. Listen, my point is, bro, where I've tried to explain to her, you know what I'm saying, well, listen, when I tell you love the ones that love you, where, listen, bearded as a black man, Joker, you as a transgender, myself as a Hispanic person, we go through hate. I do my best to protect this girl, and all she does is push it away. You know
Why do you
what?
think we
So
do that?
listen, I'd rather get on bearded conversations, nigga. Right. Well, my
At this
nigga,
point, I mean, you did probably hit
I mean,
a point of fucking no return when it comes
bro, have you
to.
ever seen me like this? Come on, man. Listen, I'm open
Nah.
to everything. I'm cool,
Facts.
though, to each his
Facts.
own. But
Facts.
listen, dude, you're not gonna fall into bushes and then still blame me. So my whole thing is that as a black man, you go through real life shit. As a transgender, you go through real life shit. Listen, as a heterosexual, the girl I'm with put me in the same where I want to hide in a closet.
Yeah.
Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? We're to the
Respectful.
point
We
where
all go through that shit. Facts.
but my nigga, but I mean, listen, where you can sit in the car, right? You can lay down and just play your part. But if you have enough energy, though, well, listen, I've had this conversation with her over and over and over. Well, dude, I'm over it. Well, dude, today it got embarrassing. I'm a grown ass man. They got embarrassed. Where Joker, listen, and I'm sorry you might not know this, but listen, where I told her about you, she was like, "What do you mean?" Well, so do you like guys? Where I was like, "Nah, man, Joker get along because we have an open." I'm saying, like, dude, we're open for dialogue.
That's a side effect of knowing me.
No, but listen, but it's not a side effect. My point is to each his own. You feel me? Well, listen, where I did this on purpose, gentlemen. And I apologize to the chat. Hey, everybody.
Hey, so Chicano said, Azteca says, tell the brown man, why is he an immigrant in his own land? He say, let us hear the reason for why.
Nigga, shut up. We all immigrants in this. I mean, I don't know about you, but the people that were born here, they've been
ostracized. Ocean is supposed, from here, from people who have been here for thousands of years. He says, I am an indigenous Mexican. He said, no white man will ever tell me I am not from this land. He said, go back to your country, way back across the ocean.
Well, that's funny. He said country because
that's racist against white people, huh? Well, fuck off. He said, I don't give a fuck about any colonizer.
Everybody get on the
boat. He's listen. I honestly don't think he believes that. But if he really does, then that's fine. You're entitled to your fucking beliefs. That's the beauty of being an American. If you're in America, you get that. And you know what? This is a country built on diversity. It is the melting pot, and it has been since day one. So get out of here with that bullshit.
Hold on, Joker, hold on. Listen, I want to stand up for my Mexican brother. I don't know if he's Mexican, but listen. Listen, Joker, hold on, but listen, Joker, we've had these conversations where how you being transgender gets rid of racism because you're just a transgender, right? And then we got to find something to be like, oh, he's white. Right, but you see how quick racism leaves out once it comes to like personal decision,
persecution of people and just and in general people. Like, I mean, you know, come on, what's so different than what's going on with the people that are transgender in my country right now?
No, but listen, but you
don't see me tooting my horn about it.
But listen, but you understand you're not white now. You're just transgender.
I'm a nigga.
Until we can find the way. Until we can find the way to make you white. Right, but right now you're transgender. You're
race ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm a fucking.
That is a shot in my face.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is a shot in my face. You guys are not N-words, please.
What you mean, you guys? What the fuck? Listen, I am a fucking N-word.
No. Listen,
I don't know about Joker.
I don't know about as far as the history of niggerdom. That means
nah, but wait, that's not what we was talking about. How we get into racism?
Because I said that because I was fucking being overzealous. My bad if I offended you, but that is the
not me.
That is the facts. Like that's why what you base our equality on the color of our skin, then you fucking slow, motherfucker. Get with it. Because I'm the same as you.
Yo, bearded.
That's like,
not in my eyes, if you were being ruled by the fucking that motherfucker that's in office right now, and you're being stepped on, and you've been stepped on since your life, that's niggerdom.
Yo, bearded. Once again, the beauty of this is they listen, bro. You as a black man relates to the word nigga. Joker, if you say the word faggot, in her community, faggot is the N-word. In her community.
You can't say that on the stream. Please don't say that word, bro.
I didn't say a word.
But I can't say
I didn't say it. I said the F-word. I didn't say it. I promise you, I ain't that drunk.
It's really, I mean,
no, hold on,
but
Joker.
It's really gonna be like that.
Nah, listen, Joker.
Don't say the F word.
No. Look, I'm gonna ask you this. And I'm gonna be real with you, real quick, because I'm like, listen.
No, because you know,
I am what I am. And did I offend you in a way for saying that and claiming that I say I see myself the same as you, and I said the word nigga? That offends you?
But don't say it again.
Nah.
So
then I ain't gonna be here. I ain't gonna be here if I can't express myself.
Nah, I just got here. Stop it.
Wait, did I tell you not?
Well, you said that was I did not swing at you, bro.
Hold on, wait, listen, Joker.
That's not a hit on you.
Joker, hold on, Joker. These are healthy. Listen, these are healthy conversations.
So let me finish what I gotta say. I did not swing at you, bro. So
no, but he doesn't. He's not taking it. He's not taking it that way.
You talking to me or him, Joker?
He's not talking to me. Listen, he didn't take it that way.
I didn't say you talking at me.
I asked you to clarify 3 different times.
No, listen, there's nothing to clarify. There's nothing to clarify. All right, listen, I'm gonna shut up.
I'm still here.
I
just wanted him to clarify, and he said it. I asked him 3 times, and he
okay. But damn, y'all asking me 3 times, but y'all steady talking.
Did
nobody pause?
I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll watch.
Again, I listen. So people say the word, and they use it how they use it. Is it offensive? Yes, it is. Did I tell you that you can't express yourself in that way? No, I didn't. But when you said it, I said no, that's not true because you're not the N word.
That's not how you said it though.
Yeah, but how did I say it?
I took a shot at you. That's what you said, literally.
No, I didn't say you took a shot at me. I didn't say that.
Boy, do I need to rewind this and like cut it? And
No, listen, hold on.
Listen, I never said
short dog. Like, come on, don't play.
No, rewind it and cut it because I didn't say you took a shot at me. I never said.
Listen, hold on. Listen, my whole point is these conversations
hold on,
are needed for the simple fact.
Hold on,
I'm bearded. Listen, hold on. Bearded. Listen. If you say the F word, if you say the F word, that offends Joker.
Sure.
As a black person with the N word. No, right. I'm not saying nobody did. What I'm saying is these conversations are healthy. Right. Like she just said, it's the same difference. In her world, the F word is the N word.
Brothers, yeah, not me.
Right. This is why these conversations are important. Because it's words and we give weight to them.
Man, we are above
these things.
Listen, it's offensive. It ain't what you saying.
If I'm offending you, then I'm doing good. In my opinion, if I'm offended you and I got you riled up, then fucking good.
No, I'm not riled.
I feel.
I'm not riled
you know
up.
What I'm saying? Look what happens to my people. What about us?
What do you mean? I'm not riled up.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? If you got some kind of emotional response, then I'm doing my goddamn job.
Yeah, but I'm not riled up. See, but listen, but I'm not riled up or anything.
That's not my mission.
Yeah. So, but all I'm saying is that for people for that word that's been caused so much destruction. So but again, and so for people to use it so loosely and describe themselves as that, for me, in my opinion, I think that's absolutely fucking crazy and redundant. But again, I never said Joker. Stop that shit. Don't say that shit. Who the fuck you think you? I never said that.
I thought I heard that though. Like you was getting offended.
You hear Cino talk. I never said.
Okay. Well, then I apologize and I digress.
Yeah.
And I will apologize for one thing. Okay. Yes, the context was horrible, but like I don't get I have got a non-filter filter. Feel me? I am what I am, and I will be what I be without you or with you. Feel me?
Yeah.
But I'm with you. Feel me?
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
Yeah. That part. And I never said one time, I don't have a problem with you being transgender shit. Certain people wouldn't let you.
No, we talk about nigga, bro. No. Yeah, you was talking about nigga. Don't change.
No. Hold on. But Tino went into that saying about the faggot.
But in the grand scheme of things, dog,
I didn't say that.
All I was saying in the grand scheme of things, I may have went bluntly about it, but in the grand scheme of things, we are the same because we treated the same.
Right.
Damn near.
Exactly. That was my whole point.
Come on, man. They take I can't even use a bathroom, bro. I can't go out and I'm gonna get arrested for going to the bathroom.
Put this in context. But no, we giving them too much, and then after this, we gonna shut this part down because we supposed to.
We got a whole special for this shit.
We supposed to be giving them this too. See, you doing too fucking much, Miss Lady. You over here doing too much. We supposed to give them this shit.
Listen. I'm only giving them a taste. I'm only giving them a taste.
We supposed to be giving them this shit Tuesday. You doing too much, but I will say this. But now we gonna put that in now we gonna leave it at that. At this, as far as the transgender. No, as far as the transgender, then we can get back to the N word. But as far as the transgender, the reason you persecuted for a choice and a decision that you chose to make. We wasn't persecuted for a choice and the decision we chose to make.
Okay.
We were forced into some shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Is this what we're gonna put as the theme for our chat?
We don't have to.
Are we going to go that way? Does it have to go that way?
You is crazy.
I'm not opposed and I'm not about, but I am with it. Feel me?
Well, no, it was just for me. It was just more of a conversational and informational purposes. But we can put those.
We can definitely revisit. I'd be glad to debate that all day with you because
we can
I'm
put
the
those.
realest motherfucker, and I am not afraid to be wrong.
Yeah,
correct me
no.
if I am.
I don't. Yeah. Because we still gonna come up and we still go motherfucking do what we fucking do. And if I come to Pittsburgh, goddamn it, you better show me a motherfucking.
Goddamn, we're gonna go to a Pirates game and watch them lose.
Baseball.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say I thought she was gonna say the Steelers. The damn Pittsburgh Pirates. Nobody wants to be no damn Pirates, man.
You ain't a Pittsburgher until you watch them motherfuckers lose.
That's how you know she fucked up and confused already because she's talking about the Pittsburgh Pirates. Hey, so
Well, we ain't got no basketball team, man. Like otherwise, I mean, like hockey's the best, but like that's kind of hard to
need
get
one.
in these
I
days.
wonder why.
I go see the Penguins. I go see the hockey. Hey,
Right,
so
you feel
listen.
me?
like
That
people
sounds
hockey?
about right.
Hey, so Cito, you supposed to be with your boy here. So Chicano Azteca says, I'm a Native American. I mean, I'm Native Mexican. He said, I look Native. He said, I am Native. He said, you are a white person. Okay, I guess he's talking to you. He said, you are a white person. Take your concepts up with your people. He says, we don't give a fuck about your, oh my goodness. See,
no, because I'm white, gay, and
No, hold on, Joker. He was talking to me this time. Right.
I thought
you're gay
you
for
were,
being here.
Yeah, he said, I don't give a fuck about. He said, I don't care about gay or not. He said, I don't even compare yourself to indigenous American. Europeans are immigrants. Go back if you like white countries. This is our land. He says,
white gays, we struggled like you. People called us. So he's a white gay.
Hold on, Joker. Hold on, pause, Joker. Hold on, Joker. Listen. My whole point of coming on here is because, dude, life be life. Feel me?
Exactly.
The same way the F word, right?
Listen,
You find
everybody feel how they
find
feel, and everybody
way.
how they believe.
Right.
You know, so, I mean,
this is why these conversations are important because we all deal with discrimination in some weird type of way. Listen, we're doing. Listen, we can't say it's equal, but listen, the fact my mama don't like me, right? Well, I'm hated against. That's just an example. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask Chicano. Chicano Azteca. You say you're a racist, right? Are you racist against all people?
No, he was posing that as I'm assuming.
No, listen, right. Listen, these are talking points. This is why you'll
No,
be.
but I don't know. He said he stated he was racist.
No, it was a statement, but it could be taken out of context.
It's still a talking point.
Facts.
Right. Still a talking point. We're bearded. Every time
and if it was, and listen, look, if that's his point of view, fine.
Listen, what I tell you every time, bearded, with these are the conversations they do not want us to have.
Absolutely not.
You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, where everybody feels some type of racism, some type of hate. You
and the fact that they can actually sit here and talk about it and not be like fist fighting is a
no,
right,
exactly. But not just that, not just that, but where, for example, bearded would never understand what it is. He understands black racism.
Yeah.
Joker, you understand transgender, gay, homophobic, black racism. It's the same thing.
That's not racism.
No, I mean, listen, hold on, listen, but that's not what we're gonna do.
Would you not call us being? Look, we are basically being shoved into a corner called a race.
Hate is hate.
Not racism, though.
Listen, my point is hate is hate.
Not racism, though.
But you can't allow a single word.
But it's not racism.
So you can't allow
what you're saying. No, what Cita's saying right now.
So what you can say is I don't understand his form of discrimination.
Nah, man, it's fucking racism.
You can't say racism.
Listen,
no, my ass.
Racism is a prejudice based on color of skin.
Right.
It's all prejudice.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, right? It has nothing to do with your color of your skin. It's something because
that's
something.
That's a lie.
How you figure?
That's a lie.
So listen. Let me ask you something. So if Joker was black. Right, if Joker was a black transgender,
then we wouldn't be talking about racism. We'd talk about prejudice.
Does he or she not have to deal with being black too? But once again, listen, we can't allow these words to define hate. Right,
exactly.
But dude, they find words, they find definitions, though. They find words to tell you this means hate. Right. But dude, listen,
that's not what I'm saying at all, brother.
No, but I mean, you breaking it down to the smallest thing. Right. When I said Joker goes to the racism, you broke it down. We're like, no, that's not racism. It's still hate. Racism is hate.
And you're gonna there's actually a line.
Because if we're gonna have these talking points, but no, Cito, you ain't doing this, brother.
Okay,
if we're gonna have talking points, I
just got here.
But if we're gonna have talking points, and we're gonna talk about points, and we're gonna contextualize and break down and understand each and every individual perception and understanding. These are things that need to be said and spoke about, so we can be sure, and we can. Well, not necessarily the word sure, but we can.
Hold on, Cito. Let me hear what he's got to say.
We can get. Yeah, I mean, damn, because Cito just like.
I'll see you on the chat.
You can't say because he started off by saying this. Well, you know, I experienced racism, but
he was racist.
God damn.
Yes, he did.
He just said he was racist. So listen, is he more racist if he says fuck black guys, or more racist if he says fuck transgenders? My nigga, it's a fucking word. We're the ones that give power to
but
hate.
That's all I was saying.
Racism.
That's all I was saying.
But that's not racism.
It's the same
That's just
shit,
hate
nigga. That's because you're using the definition.
It's just a choice.
You're using the
Different from
definition of
racism.
the.
A hate against a choice is different from racism.
But
Regardless of
I
whether
can
it's a
change
fucking
the
word or
word.
not. Okay,
What if I were to
well,
say this,
okay,
gentlemen?
just take it away. Hate is hate. I got you. Hate is hate. Period. I got
Get
it.
away from
I got
opposing to skin color.
Joker, hold on. Listen,
hate is hate. I understand.
Are you
Hate is
white
hate, and
or
I
are you
agree.
transgender?
Hate is
Are you
hate. I
white
agree.
or are you transgender?
Hate is hate. I agree.
Right, that's all I'm trying to get to do.
I
We
agree.
can't. We cannot allow one word
I
to
agree.
define.
Right.
Well, listen,
The fact that I'm defined by a
Joker's either
word instead of
white,
calling me human, that's
cracker,
racism.
or transgender.
That's not.
Either way, it's hate.
Because I am a race. I'm a part of a transgender race. Yes, I am.
Listen, but don't listen. You
Isn't
can't.
that fucked?
You can't.
I
Listen,
didn't choose for this.
dude.
I
This
didn't
is
choose
the
that.
Matrix. This
I
is
don't
the
want that.
Matrix.
I don't want to
This
be
is
shoved
the
in that
Matrix.
corner.
This is the Matrix they have us in. Well, dude, listen, yo, Bearded, when you read the Hispanic guy from La Costa Nostra, whatever, the guy in the chat, I can't see the chat, so I apologize. But right, well, listen, where he said he was racist. He didn't say transgender. He didn't say towards blacks. But right, so listen, right. So if you don't feel you winning, right, you're gonna find what the fuck is convenient for your argument. So listen, real talk, is Joker white or transgender? So if
He's
listen,
white.
if Joker, listen, hold on. So let me ask you that. So
I don't
Joker,
look at him as a
hold on, but
transgender.
hear me. But most people do, bro. You're just mature enough not to. Listen, if Joker was a black transgender,
he would have triple the damn issues. Probably.
No, but he wouldn't.
still be a tranny.
He wouldn't because the hate starts one
Yeah,
point, and then you move the target.
Yeah, he would. He would have triple the problem, like I said.
Listen.
I'm listening. I don't agree.
Listen, you look at Joker and see, right, you don't care as transgender, but you see a white person.
Yeah.
Right.
Period.
Either way, you're gonna find an argument. That's what we do as humans, not you. You're gonna land on whatever's convenient. Listen, the person in the chat conveniently said that they're Mexican, we're Hispanic, blah, 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 whatever. Right. My point is, dude, it's very easy to land hate. It's very easy to land hate. Well, listen, if Joker was black, it'd be a nigger. Oh, transgender, now you're gay. Whatever. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And Chicano, he's from the Dominican Republic. He ain't Mexican like you.
No, I can't see the chat. It's the same shit though.
It's the same dog. Y'all old. See, that's
like,
conversation for y'all.
It's the same shit. Well, listen, why
are
we calling each other Hispanic? Because we were told.
Well, he said my brown brother, but I was just letting him know, you know.
But listen,
right, but that's right there. But listen, hold on, Joker, hold on. He just said his brown brother, right? Yeah. What? So what are we basing the hate off? Skin color? Yeah. Sexuality?
No.
I'm not arguing with you, bro. And I'm sorry, I'm drunk and I'm very frustrated. But my nigga,
he fell 15 times in the bushes. You probably pushed the 8 of those damn times. Shit.
Yeah, you probably pulled a shrubbery.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, hold on. So Chicano says, if this is racist, then why do they exhibit the same, what do you say, contributes? I guess that's what he was going to say.
He's Chicano. Well, listen, if his Mexican cousin
did 100 years ago, he say, ask yourself this, some dumbass bootlicker like Cheeto, he say, don't mean shit. He say, will lick white boots and get $1 an hour more? LOL.
I'm a loser.
Fuck you, boy. He said he
was fucking
loser and a bootlicker. He says Joker is called for a reason. Clown bootlicker like a fucking clown. Wow.
Exactly.
He said, where's you getting this information from?
You want to see how? Listen, did you not see how quick racism
left? So listen, bro. Listen, if I tell you this is the same reaction everywhere I go. What the fuck difference is that between calling me a black person getting hated and
where he got it from? Nigga,
I don't even know who he's talking about now.
He was still right. He don't like neither one of us. Right.
Who is the flat earther on the panel? Any one of you guys the flat earther?
I'll be that. Right. Because Joker's busy being gay. And you're busy being black.
Well, he's not gay per se. I don't know. We can't say he's gay. We don't know what.
Yeah, I mean, you're bearded. That's my point. Who's the flat earther? I'll be that. I'll pick the flat earther. Because everybody else already has a position. I'll be the flat earther.
He say so. Basically, he's even more illegal. Damn, he called you an illegal. Damn, man. Damn.
You see that?
You illegal 2 times. What the fuck is going?
Imagine Joker was black.
English poppy. I'm Dominican. I speak in Spanish, but I support a Trump papa. What the fuck? Hey, it is wow. He say, yo, I like it. Hey, switch. Hey, stitch my wound. Say, yo, I like Cito. Respect, man. You cool. Sorry.
I appreciate that.
You don't know he my boy. This is my boy, man. Hey, this is my residential Dominican from the Dominican Republic. My boy, your boy, Cito boy.
Hey, but hold on real quick though. On that note though, but one time for my country though, did you see what happened, bro? Dude, they was in a nightclub and the whole roof collapsed.
Yeah, man. What y'all got with them shoddy ass?
It's not that, dude. This is my argument about live life to its fullest. Well, my nigga, nobody expects the whole roof to collapse.
Real shit, yeah.
Black, white, Asian, other.
That roof coming down. Nobody sees
Doesn't matter what the fuck you look like, bro. If the roof collapses,
hey, some football players died in that shit, man. Or some baseball players.
Listen, dude. The main event. You know what I'm saying? The guy they came to see, bro, he was buried underground with his microphone, dog. Listen, and he kept singing so they could save his life. He died. He died. But listen, my point is, bro, we're arguing about Joker being gay, white, black, Asian, other.
No, that's not what we arguing about. It started off with my man.
It's not a real argument, nigga. It's not a real argument. My point is, it's all stupid. We're all fucking humans.
Well, no, it's not. I don't think it's stupid.
I think well, it's stupid at one level. It can be, yes.
No, I mean, dude, but it's very basic. We're all humans.
It's a constructive conversation. You know?
Yeah. No, respectfully, I don't disagree, but I don't agree entirely that saying that it's stupid.
Did Dominicans die from the roof falling, or did humans die from the roof collapsing?
I don't know. Shit, y'all probably got up out of there because y'all knew the roof was gonna fall.
Yeah. That's why we showed up. That's why we showed up. We showed up to the nightclub.
Hey, was that a racist joke? Was that a racist joke?
Let me go to the nightclub because the roof going raise the roof. Right. Raise the roof. The roof is on fire, and then it fell. But listen, my point is, it's human loss, bro. It's human. You lost humans. Doesn't matter, though. At the end of the day, tragedy is tragedy. It doesn't matter what the fuck you like.
Hey, listen, y'all. I don't think he like nobody. He say, I support a Trump or porque because yo soy Negro Islander.
There you go.
For you to have to find some definition through Trump. He trying to say you so he a Negro, so you not Chicano Azteca. You
apparently Dominican Negro is what he was kind of going.
Yeah, I know.
We're the Spanish black.
What? Okay, so why is it so important that these points in the chat have to be brought up so starkly and so directly? What purpose is this serving for your fucking agenda at home, sitting on your couch with nacho cheese on your goddamn tank top?
Joker. In the Spanish, like Caribbean, we are Dominicans considered the pretty blacks. So is our lives worth less?
Again,
because we're
black? No. We are.
No, I wasn't asking you. I was asking Chicano or whatever.
Well, you said my name, so.
No, I know. I was bringing a point up in the sense of so if we're the Spanish blacks of the Caribbean, so is our life worth less because we're the Spanish
and which
blacks?
To be fair, he said the same point. He was bringing that up originally, and he's incited this conversation. He's not going to steer it for however this conversation is going to go, and I'm going to end it like this. No, it shouldn't matter. It matters now, but again, that's something that's of a battle that we are, as a culture of people, at least in the United States, that are having to deal with and have to work out.
United States, where the Prince of England brought his black wife to America because we're more acceptance.
Yeah.
If you think this is an American thing, no,
it's not though.
Right. So my point is,
because listen, like my people, we're fleeing to fucking France because we have more rights over there than we have here, and I mean,
my point is real. My point is, it's fucking retarded though. We're all humans though. We all get one life to live. Just love, though. Don't let other fucking people. We're dissing respectfully to Chicano or whatever. Where my nigga, you standing on some shit you were told, nigga. Fuck out of here, though. As if your mama was fucking gay in the building.
Like the video man, thumb up the video man. Like the video man, thumb up the video man.
Anybody who gets upset gonna resort to their fucking native tongue. If that's really a negative, that's really a native tongue. I'm pretty sure you're so Americanized you can't even really speak that.
But it's not
that
even
can't happen.
We have 3 different lifestyles
right
here on the panel, and we can all get along. Who the fuck is somebody else to tell us now?
Nobody.
That's the problem.
But you know what? Like, look, man. You know,
That's
the
why
sad part is that
conversations
the
are important.
reality is that this day and age, it don't matter me, you, Bearded, either one of us. Say like if we went and did this show like live on a stage in front of an audience, right, a paying audience, diversified in the middle middle of Chicago for that matter. There's a good possibility that one of us could be fucking just killed right coming out the door just because of the hate. And that's how hard motherfuckers be like.
Or when it's face to face,
bullshit.
you don't have the balls to have that hate
Here on
because
the
you see a
internet,
human.
Here on the internet, people get away with that. But you would see me in daylight, motherfucker, I'd probably beat the brakes off you.
Right. Listen, right. Tell him, Joker. Listen, my nigga, I can outrun the police. I seen you do it. Right. That's my whole point. Right. But that's my whole point, dude. Right. Because it's the internet, it's easy to have an opinion.
Yeah.
If it was face to face,
that part
it wouldn't exist. But dude, put this bullshit to the side.
And that's another thing. I offend people, but I don't do it purposefully. Just be an asshole. What you're doing is being a troll. That's cool. That's your game. Cool. I'm actually gonna leave a legacy that people are gonna respect. What are you gonna do? Your fucking $200,000 and your $30,000 in the bank. Fuck you.
Joker,
I don't care.
Joker. You know when we met, dude, you was my I'm gonna say my taxi cab driver into this neighborhood. Well, dude, we got along because I was intrigued of like, damn. Right, if you feel this type of hate, tell me more so I can learn. So I can learn from it. Learn from it. Right. And this is what I mean about these conversations are very important. Chicano in the chat is very important. Because, dude, at the end of the day, dude, it's all the same.
It really is.
We're all the fucking same. Unless you're rich or poor. Listen, they throw racism and they throw these little minute talking points. But where
it's only to make us fucking split.
It's a magic trick. They can look over here. You don't see what's happening over there.
Facts.
It's a magic trick.
Facts. And listen, not to offend anybody by saying this, but like if you truly believe and wholeheartedly believe that is the sole purpose for resistance of our existence, then you are duped, my friend.
I mean, Joker, you're a bad person because you wear makeup. So if you didn't wear makeup, right, would it be okay? Well, they didn't even notice. Listen, you see when you see shit about oh, my neighbor. What the fuck? He was a fucking child molester. He didn't look like one. What the fuck does a child molester look like? Right. It's very convenient. If it's a black guy, like, oh, I'm surprised he didn't steal. If it's a transgender, we're like, oh, he must have fucked you. Right, dude, we will find anything to argue with each other. Instead of actually tapping into the fucking humanity. And we're all the same. And would you
mind defining humans for us again one more time, Bearded? You still have that definition pulled up?
Did I do that? Humans, humans are colors. Man can't. He's gonna say the definition. I want to give an answer. Humans are colors. Mankind is white. That's my final answer. I'll be quiet now.
Listen, look, these are the ways of the world now, but it's only because people let it, and people like us have an opportunity to change it.
Yo, do you understand when you talk to people, they think slavery 60 years ago? It's been going on for 600 years.
That part.
Joker, you are the new slave. If that makes any sense.
It's not a far reach, not necessarily by technical and
it doesn't mean go to work and pay. It doesn't mean go to work.
Doesn't mean the same definition, but by definition, yeah, sure.
It is the same. Listen, you're the modern day slave. We're like, who can we pick at? Who can we point at? Exactly. Right.
Exactly. The lowest man on the totem pole. The lowest man on the totem pole.
Exactly, dog. Nobody wants to be dog. And this is why I love both of y'all, because we can have these open dialects where this is what the world doesn't want. It's us to all get along. Right. Well, listen, I'm complaining about a chick that was too drunk and fell in bushes. I had an issue tonight.
I don't ask for no handouts, by the way, Tico.
You both will ask me for handouts when I walk into a gas station.
I love that. That's funny. And you're entitled to your opinion, dickhead, but that ain't my life.
Who said that? Because I need 25 cents.
He said, I will let you hold my nuts for 50 a piece. This guy here, man.
Hey. I'll let you hold my nuts for a little bit more.
Hold on. But listen, real talk. Hold on. Real talk. Hold on, Joker. Listen, this is the crazy part, right? Where he wants to be funny. Right, but nigga, he already put a price on his nuts.
He did, didn't he?
He did. So my nigga, listen. What if you counted and be like, "I'll give you 200. Let me hold both nuts."
Yeah, why is
he gay? Is he gay or is he making money?
He could damn sure come up on the panel, huh, Beard?
Hey, absolutely
Come
could.
talk that shit.
Hey, anybody in the chat that want to come in the panel, man,
Homies, stop hiding behind your fucking
man.
keyboard.
Hey,
hey, listen, real talk. Hold on, let me
come on.
apologize right quick. Listen, hold on, let me finish it because like I said, I'm there and I'm not just drunk, frustrated. But bro, listen, can you imagine? I don't give a fuck if she makes it home or not. That's how embarrassed I was.
How much you want to bet she just fell asleep where you put her?
I see if she said,
swear to
you
God,
ain't
I
even
hope
went
she
out
did.
there and see if she's
Go
still in
check
the
on her, though.
car.
No, absolutely not. She sent me a text message
She's
and
a
asked me
grown-ass
about her
woman,
vape.
though.
Listen,
She's a grown-ass woman.
Listen, she sent me a fucking text message about you got my vape.
Yep.
Oh, you done
And it's
took a
idiots
vape,
like
Tito.
that
Tito,
that
you
are
done
driving
took a vape.
policy right now for
Hold on,
bathrooms.
but
Imagine
listen,
that.
but yo, Bearded, my point is, like, dude, like you worried about your vape? That's a fucking that is very racist in a weird way. Maybe racist ain't the right word, but that's what you worried about.
Oh
Your
no, but
vape?
but I thought she a Dominican. She ain't Hispanic. I thought you only
She
dated
is.
Hispanic.
She's Dominican.
So that ain't race. So that ain't racist against it was.
Yo, yeah, it's racist against stupidity.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my nigga, listen.
I mean,
You call
if
me to
stupid
ask me
was
if
a
I have
race,
your
that's
vape.
about half
Why
the
don't you
world.
ask me? Why don't you ask me if I have a bottle of water for you to drink?
Yeah. Well, but
You think?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Hey, make sure you check on her, Tito, and make sure she got home.
You think I'm gonna charge? You think I'm gonna think she's stupid or black, white, Asian, or other? Nah.
This was a blind date.
Annoying ass.
Yeah, this was a blind date. Cito do that a lot. I don't know what's going on with
It was
Cito.
a blind date.
You walked into a pile of shit with this one.
This is
Yeah,
a
man,
blind
we
date.
don't do blind dates, man. You got to do a little bit more background before you go on these blind dates nowadays. Shit. Hey, man. Hey, Chicano, man, I think we done pissed Chicano off. He say, bitch,
That's
I mean,
cool, nigga. Back
if
across
you
the
got
border
my
with that.
address, come up here and find out how
There's the
how it
first
is
problem.
already here, boy.
You think life
Oh,
is that
wow.
bad that I'm gonna go over there and pull up on you, huh?
Wow.
Boring.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
why do you
wow.
kill me, Chico?
I mean,
Hey,
that's up to you.
Hey,
But
hey,
as of right
Chicano,
now,
man,
I ain't
calm
gonna
down, Chicano, man. What happened to the love, Chicano? I know.
He's not even.
He's not even mad. He just
I know.
He
I
ain't even
know.
sparring with you.
I know. He just probably being a troll. I
but
know.
he's not trolling. This is real. Listen, yo,
Listen,
hold on, Joker. Hold on, Joker. Listen,
I
Bearded.
don't know.
Remember
He
when I
could be
told you,
trolling, Joker.
Joker? I
He
mean,
ain't trolling if he comes up here.
Bearded. Remember when I told you my family came to this country and had certain views? I don't want to get. I don't want to get.
what?
You know,
On that part,
everybody
listen,
hate black
right,
people, man.
right.
I don't know why. I don't know why
But
folks hate
I don't want
melanated brothers and sisters,
I don't
man.
want to get too specific.
Everybody
against him
against the melanated brother and sister, man. I don't know what's going on in the world today, man. What is going
That's not even what
on?
Cito was saying.
He's mad that people drink or something. Or what the fuck with Chicano? What can you possibly be upset about? You're on your internet.
He said this fool got too stupid with it. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know, man. Listen,
Who got look? Last time I checked earlier in the chat, it's all you, stupid.
Hey, Chicano, you listen. Hold on. Check this out. You don't hate the melanated brother, do you, man? You don't hell it.
Why does it matter?
Hate me?
Why does that matter?
It don't, man. I'm being.
No comment.
Well, hey, listen.
That's a clown ass thing to say, for real. I'm gonna call you out on that. Just saying. Because really,
what are we missing
we
on the panel? We
like,
got Europe.
I mean, come on.
We got Africa. We got Spain. What are we missing? An Asian?
What are we saying here?
Right. Do we just need an Asian and then we're not racist?
Yeah.
For real. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take?
Because we got a white person, a black person, and a Spanish person. So
you know what? I do know somebody who is Chinese that we could probably pull on the panel. Would that be thing?
Yeah. No, now it's not hate.
No, I'm fucking joking, y'all. Like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, bring his. I want to know some ancient Chinese secrets.
But see what I'm saying? Like, but that's unfortunate, isn't it? That would actually matter.
Right. So we're like, oh,
but actually, I do know a Chinaman though. You know what I'm saying? I do know a Chinaman though. I really know one.
Might as well just start calling this the melting pot of shit instead of the bearded conversation, because like that's where it's coming to.
Racism.
That's not about that.
But you don't have.
No, I ain't racist. We ain't racist. No, I ain't racist.
I don't even want.
No, but your chat is. Chat's all about
that. Listen. First, I didn't.
Why he still got a wrench is beyond me.
I didn't.
Now, listen,
no, he had the wrench because I thought he was gonna drop some music, but that's why.
Yeah, well, apparently he wants to act like a clown. Like you gotta be respectful.
That's because Joker's white. Joker's trying to run shit again. If it
wasn't
there. Listen, Karen.
Use your tone, Islander.
Listen,
but
Karen.
No, for real. I respect everybody's opinion. It ain't my show. You do what you want to do. Motherfucker want to get ignorant? That's okay. I got it. I don't give a fuck. But like I'm telling you right now, like that's the kind of shit that makes people want to turn this shit off. Is dumbasses like that. If you want to be respectful, be respectful. There's a way to go about being ignorant and respectful at the same time. Have a little bit of intelligence.
You know what the sad part is? The sad part is, dude, is that the ignorance is what fuels.
Yeah.
Right. Where, dude, that's what fuels.
I got no problem with fighting with clowns in the chat. I got no problem, but it's not worth my time to sit here and do it all night with one motherfucker.
But listen, but it is, because if we could,
is it though?
Listen, if we could flip that one
already
motherfucker, he gonna go tell to somebody tomorrow and be like, you know what?
I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up
gay,
in the morning.
Black,
my gay ass is gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna go probably get some ass tomorrow, some booty cheeks and some pussy, because I'm a Swiss Army knife. Yeah, because I'm a Swiss Army knife, and I have that liberty.
Which one you like first, though, pussy or the booty cheek?
Obviously,
I'm asking for a friend.
Obviously, pussy. But I'm gonna do what I need to do, and I'm gonna be happy, and I'm gonna keep being happy, no matter how hard my struggle is.
So wait,
I'm gonna still be me.
You like pussy more than ass?
Huh? Yeah. I don't. No, I don't. I ain't gay.
You're not even gay.
No, that's the funny part. See what I'm saying? Y'all niggas call me gay all day. I just take it. I ain't even gay.
First of all, the crazy part is I said that shit. Cito was the one that called you gay. I said you ain't even gay.
I've known Joker a long time now, where she understands exactly where I'm coming from. Yo, Bearded, listen, when I met Joker, though, we was at a show, and Joker reached out to me and was like, bro, like, you really fucks with me, bro? Because you kind of like a gangster. Well, I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you do with your dick.
More than everyone else, man. Everybody opinion matter here, man. It's just shit.
Right. And listen,
I'm just calling you a dick. Listen, if you're going to dish it out, you got to take it, too. That's all.
Listen, in the chat, dude, this is not coming from any place of hate.
No, never.
Listen, this is all coming from, we need to have conversations. Right. All opinions are factual, but we all need to have this conversation so you can hear her.
Hey, Stitch My Wolves on the way out the door say, by the way, Chicano, fuck you, and I hope you find some peace. And then he said, bye.
Not me. Ain't for me. Maybe everybody.
You know, a gay nigga calling a nigga actually happens all the time.
Stop saying that.
And I witnessed it.
Oh, my bad. Damn, I did. My bad, man. It was just, I get caught up in the moment sometimes.
I was reading what he said in the chat. He said, imagine a gay nigga calling a nigga. Yeah, that happens all the time. It's called every time my cousins meet, dog.
Wait, you know how to read?
Oh, no, this is what he said, imagine a gay.
You know how to read? I thought you were just
calling an N-word or
N-word. Yeah, I'm gay and illiterate.
What? You know how to read?
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's funny as fuck, though. But this is it. You're right, 100%. Since the moment we started these conversations, from the moment I got here, and the moment Cito definitely got here, it's been nothing but a perpetual argument for what? Argument's sake. Because it's up to us to be able to have that duty. It's in our duty to we have a will to shape this world. Why not shape it the right way? Well, at least not don't be a part of what we were taught, but change what we can and be a part of what we can do. You feel me?
Listen, yo, Bearded. When I told you about Joker, remember Joker the first time came on here with Joker? After that, reached out to me, he was like, bro, that conversation was cool. We gotta have more of those. Listen, I get on here, and guess who's here? Y'all. Well, if that is not knocking out racism, and you don't have to
man, you ain't been here, and I don't know how long. Joker been in the building, man.
See, I told you, bro. I told you I've been sitting in.
Right. If you don't think I get a message every day to be like, bro, where the fuck you at, bro? I've been sitting in. Right. Yo, Bearded, my whole point is,
I done popped up on his channel one night.
Right. But listen, what I'm saying
you did.
Is like, dude, we can't. And all three of us are immature. But if we can get over the little nonsense, then everybody should be able to get over.
I am not immature. Speak for you. Speak for yourself.
You can't even say immature. It's immature.
I said mature. No. Hey, Chicano already told your Dominican ass you couldn't speak good English. He already told you.
I bet you I speak more Spanish than Chicano.
Well,
you don't get your ass back to New Mexico.
If that's the case, then tell us what the hell he was saying in the chat. Then what is this? What's this?
Listen, no, I like what he said. And look, I was not once offended.
He said,
I'm charging my other phone. I'm charging my other phone. I'm a real player. Okay, I got the charger.
It ain't even real like that.
Wait, where we at? Wait.
Turn your shit down. I got an echo.
No, I know. My bad. I was trying to read the chat, and I'm gonna put my glasses on. Fuck looking cool.
Oh god damn! Might as well just stop screaming.
If I gotta read Spanish, I gotta put my glasses on. What the fuck? Listen, if it helps any, for being Chicano, you haven't said a single word in Spanish. Stupid ass Spanish spick. Shut the fuck up. You haven't said a single word in Chicano, Aztec. Everything you wrote is in English. So how fucking Mexican or Chicano are you? You fucking idiot. You're the kind of people I really dislike. I dislike you more than
right there. He
that
put
was
that
in
up
the
there in
car.
Spanish. What is that? What's that right there?
Where? I'm looking. I don't see everything
Chinga
here.
su pinche sangre negro y sangro bolillo.
Listen, I can't find it. Oh, tengo pinche
You know what?
sangre.
Do you think I fucking chose to be here? I didn't choose to fucking be here.
What he said is,
not like on the show, but like
what he's saying is, I have a Spanish dick, pussy. Yeah, and a very English vocabulary. You fucking idiot. Respectfully. Yeah, you talk a whole.
See, it's all good when you say respectfully at the end, isn't it?
No, I mean hashtag. My bad. You gotta put the hashtag. If you don't put the hashtag, then it's fucked up. Well, then listen. So Chicano, listen. You are, and I mean this respectfully. I want you to come back every single day and have this conversation with it. And listen, and get your little Spanish, Mexican ass, Chicano, Aztec, Save the Indians on the goddamn panel. You don't even have to show your face, weirdo. No, hold on. You don't have to show your face. But come speak your opinion.
Nah,
everything you have written.
No, we ain't no. I ain't gonna have no fucking Mike Rockies, dog. No, come show your face.
No, hold on, Joker.
I won't.
I'd rather come up on the panel myself.
Hold on, Joker. Hold on. Listen. My point is, dude, you have this opinion. You can jump on this panel and speak it. You don't have to show your face.
Why?
But don't think you tougher than us.
Why? No, that's not no. No, fuck.
Give me
I don't
a
fuck
second.
with that.
Joker, give me a second.
No,
listen,
give me your
Joker,
face.
hold on, Joker. Give me a second. Well, listen. If us three of us are willing to show our ugly faces and stand on what the fuck we say, I'm not even asking you to stand on what you're saying. Stand on the panel and speak it.
Listen, you might not know. He could be in a wheelchair, so stop using that.
See, that's racism. No more of that racism shit.
What you mean? There's no wheelchair.
How was that? Wait, handicapism is racism, but
I'm just saying.
You ain't never heard a Mexican roll over the border. Man, fuck out of here. Listen, my point is, you don't have to show your face, but come speak
ain't
your
even
opinion.
Like that.
Because everything
like
you're
that,
writing
man,
in the chat is exactly what's wrong with the world. It's exactly what's wrong with the world. You can't help but find something to be upset about. And then listen, and what you wrote in Spanish wasn't even that Spanish. All you did was say suck a dick.
Enough about this. As ending argument, for argument's sake, enough with the chat. That's enough bullshit for me. To touch on what Cito was saying is, and what I was, the point that I was bringing across when we were describing the definition of humanity is that humanity is what makes humanity. There's no words in the dictionary that can describe exactly what we really are.
Hue means color. Mankind means white.
Right. Listen. In a literal sense, humanity, human means a man made of many colors. Because hue.
So what are you trying to say is the difference between a human and humankind?
Maybe at one point there was mankind.
There's a difference between human and mankind. Absolutely. Mankind is a word white man made. Is a white
and
man
also
made
in the Latin translation. In the Latin translation means man of many. That's what hue actually means.
Oh, you mean gay?
No, man of many. Man that come shaped as a man, but comes in different ways, but is still generally man. That's man.
So hue, color or shade. Hue, color or shade.
Hue has an E. That's different Latin.
Exactly. No, listen, not Latin. We're going to use English.
Well, Latin is
color.
Latin is the root word.
No, I get that, right? Listen, but nobody looks up the root word. That's my whole argument.
Well, I fucking do. Just like E pluribus unum. That's on our currency right now. Many out of one.
Not Chicano. He don't even speak Latin. He speaks Mexican.
So listen. So the letters HU in human have no inherent meaning. The word derives from Latin
root means
homo. Homo meaning man, which evolved into humanus, and then human.
Who invented the word mankind, Bearded?
Yeah, who are you citing right now?
Listen, Joker's not white. Joker's gay. It's a whole different type of thing. Right. So listen, who invented the word mankind?
Of course,
white people.
A man.
White man.
White people.
The man.
Hue means color. Human means colored people.
Yeah, so but HU, HU, technically I don't see anything where HU has a meaning, but
doesn't.
which
It
is
doesn't.
means
right. So in order to make the word human, they just dropped the E and combined it.
Duh.
Yeah.
It's the English
that's the
language.
actual
That's
word.
what you call a double entendre, misnomer.
Listen,
Right.
it's the English language. The same way we spell
So
fish with an F, it spells physical with a PH.
The word human
very
is
convenient.
is essentially a misnomer. The word
It's
human.
very convenient. But whatever, dude. But listen, that word mankind was created by white people. Now you white people take it as a trophy or be offended. But Chicano, you, my friend. Listen, Chicano is not even a real thing, buddy. I said it. You want me to tell you in Spanish, my nigga? No coma tanta mierda, maricón. I just said don't eat so much shit, you faggot. Yeah, nigga. No, I mean, no, but I mean,
You know,
listen,
the crazy part is that the bus ride at the terminal before I left Cleveland. I met some people from Dominican Republic. They were so respectful to me. In fact, they picked up my guitar and they played guitar with me. And what pray tell would charge that kind of experience for those gentlemen to enjoy my company as much as I enjoyed theirs with no fucking problem in reality. But I guarantee you, if you would have seen me in reality and the tables had been turned, these words would not be coming out of your mouth.
No, right. Listen, you know what feels cool being Dominican and be like, oh, Dominicans accepted you. No,
hold on, but let me read this hue. Hold on, let me read this hue though. The attribute of color by virtue of which is discernible as red, green, etc., and which is dependent on its dominant wavelength and independent of intensity of lightness, character or aspect. Men of all political hue submerge in their feuds.
Yeah, that's right. Joker, stop being a nigger.
So the origins is Germanic, and then it became Old English, which is HIW or ATOW.
That's whenever
and then the Scots, and then later
it's actually
on
Slavic and Latin.
Hold on, wait. When did it become mankind? Back to my whole full circle.
No. We break it down the root word of human.
Right. And listen, let me know when you land on mankind.
So mankind. So you want to know what mankind is?
No, I know what it means. My point is, you know, there's nowhere in your color.
So you saying you know what it means? So what does mankind mean to you?
So is human and mankind the same thing?
It's a word made up by white people.
Is human and mankind the same thing?
We asking, brother. We asking what does mankind mean?
Well, mankind is actually mankind is a hyphenated word, really. That's just been just smashed together throughout the years. Now it's one word.
Fucking human. It's just a white terminology.
Yeah, human beings considered collectively the human race. So mankind
it's talking points. It's some way to win the conversation. At the end of the day, we're all fucking idiots.
Well, for you right now.
No, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, not all the time.
Not an
idiot. Hey, say it with your chest. You ain't what?
I'm not a fucking idiot, man.
I'm sorry, what would you say?
Yeah, man.
I'm not a fucking idiot, man.
Thank you. That part, motherfucker. Next time you, I'm not an idiot. No, stand up.
Ooh, you almost said it. Hey,
I love you. Stand up.
He almost
Go.
said it. You heard him?
We out here. This is what we do.
He almost said the N-word.
Facts. That
Nitrogen.
Necromancer.
Nevada.
Never.
Never?
Narcotics.
What are we doing? Oh, the N-words.
Neutral.
Nonsense.
Joker.
I
was waiting on Joker.
Oh, that was mine. Nah. Good shit.
Oh shit, man.
No, good shit. That starts with a G. We need N-words. Come on.
No, Cracker starts with a C, man.
It does?
Say the G.
Cracker? There's no silent N?
Neutral is how I be.
He say, Chicano says mankind is people. He say they don't know what humanity means. So humanity.
I don't think a single human on this earth knows what humanity actually really means.
We know what it thinks it means. We know what it reads.
We have a definition. We have a white man's Oxford Dictionary definition.
And that's originally how we got on the humankind and human race thing from reading the humanity definition.
Facts.
Cito, you
I
wasn't
wish
here for
Fox
that.
was here. I wish Fox was
Yeah,
here because Fox
yeah.
would give you break it down.
So humanity.
Listen, they'd take a whole fucking 2-hour special with like no commercials with
Yo,
Anderson
but
Cooper
listen,
Martin
listen,
and
but
break that shit down.
this is how they divide and conquer.
Well,
Throw
no,
a word out. Very simple. Just throw a simple word out, and
Yeah,
people.
but
no,
how
it's
easy
not about, I don't
is it
think it's about a
to say
divide and
they?
conquer with the
Listen,
words.
I mean,
So I don't
you
necessarily
know what's
agree with
crazy?
that.
It was crazy. This could be a whole
It absolutely
conversation
is.
piece. This could
No,
be
I
a
don't
whole
agree.
conversation piece. Is that the fact that we have this elitist thing that's whatever. Okay, cool. We are aware of that. But you know what we're also aware of, or unaware of for that matter, is
You don't speak Spanish, pendejo. Write something in Spanish in the chat, pendejo.
hands, man.
If
Our
you don't
hands.
stop calling me
We
a
are in
fucking
control.
pussy.
We are in control if we
Si
just get
habla
together.
poquito.
Nah, he don't speak no Spanish, nigga. He from New Mexico. Fuck out of here. Right, convince me that I will
Oh, you
speak you
talking
in
about
Spanish.
Chicano?
Yeah, Chicana.
Let it be.
No, never.
Well,
Fuck
I
that
got
shit.
some.
Right. If we gonna hate, let's hate.
I got some Spanish in me. I don't know if my Spanish count.
That was by choice.
That's what she said.
You might be Dominican by injection.
That was fun.
Y'all with all these racial slurs and racial comments.
Goddamn! I mean, come
what?
on.
Racial slurs?
Racial slurs,
Like
man.
and subscribe. That's like and
What are you talking
subscribe.
about? NASCAR?
Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to come up the video, man. Hey, and for everybody that's out there watching, man, for the 21 people that's out there watching, man. Hey, man, make sure y'all tuning in all the time, man. This is what we do over here, man.
Yeah, we cut up, but we cut up on a whole nother level.
No, but hold on. But listen, real talk.
Yeah,
real
we do.
Real
cut
talk
deep.
chat.
Yeah,
Real talk chat. Real talk chat.
Tano just took us off on a different.
No. Listen, he didn't do anything. Well, listen,
No.
I like it. I enjoyed it.
Listen, yeah, it can inspire. It can inspire a little anger.
This is
it's
all
okay.
love. This is not coming from nowhere negative.
That part.
Right. That's all I'm trying to express. Whatever you hear us talking about, it's just opinions. All opinions are factual.
Yeah.
Right. This is not coming from a place of hate. This is coming from a place of like bridging it. You know what I'm saying? If we bring us all together and do it, where we as coaches, we refuse to learn the other person's culture. We decide to rely on whatever the fuck we were told. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, we're not,
Hey, man, we
it
got
doesn't
20
exist
people in the
like that.
building, man. Hey, hit that like button, man. We got a lot of people in the building, man. We need y'all to hit that like button, man. Let's get these likes
I hope
up,
the
man.
roof don't cave.
Look, bro, look, get used to it because look, the way we go, I know for a fact it's gonna be like this. Because look, we got all kinds of shit, and we just getting on the tip of the iceberg. But like, some real shit. Oh man, I almost forgot my thought. What did you say before this? You were just saying something.
No, you're gonna have to pay me to remind you.
Yeah. All right.
It's $4.99. Hey, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hey, Bearded, tell them where they can find a subscription before Joker figures out her point. Right.
Hey, man.
Drop your link, man. What time you on?
Hey, not only that, man. We got a super chat, man. Who gonna be the first sponsor tonight, man? Somebody be the first sponsor tonight, man. And, go ahead and sponsor tonight. Yeah, I told Chicano to do me a favor and sponsor me for tonight, man.
You're gonna whip out that credit card. Go ahead.
Yeah. Chicano, man. Hey, but every Monday through Thursday, man. Every Monday through Thursday, you can find us on Bearded Conversation, Real Men Talk, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time, and every Friday.
Ironically,
Hold on, Joker.
And every Friday here at Bearded Studios, man, 9 to 12. But we went over tonight because we got good conversation going on. And every Saturday, man, Bad TV from 11 p.m. Central Time to 5 in the morning, man.
What time you start?
11 p.m. Central on Saturdays. That's
what time was that again?
11 p.m. Central Time.
And where are they gonna find that?
Man, find us on right here on Bearded Conversation.
Right here. Hey, Joker. So listen, I know you have a platform too. You know
what I mean?
So whoever wants to continue to hate you, where can they find you?
You can find me anywhere.
Waffle, baby.
My name is synonymous with all my fucking platforms. J0K3RTR3Y. If that was too fast, then rewind.
The fucking vowels are numbers. Right.
7:30.
Waffle tomorrow at 7. And look, Chicano will be there. He said he would.
Yeah.
His hating ass ain't scared of hate.
But listen, he's not hating though.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's not. Right. That's the love.
That's what I'm fucking. That's what I'm saying. Like. There's a reason why that blue wrench is still there because we ain't no fucking cupcakes in this bitch.
Oh no, man! I fuck with him, man. Hey, cause he said, look, man. He was like, when I was talking shit about the music, he was cool until we got switched on you. But no, we listen.
No, look. I said that what I said. Just to see reaction and stuff. I'm not backpedaling or nothing because, like, did I fucking quit? No, fuck no. I stuck around just to see what's up because I'm always experimenting.
Forever.
I'm always experimenting, and that's all this motherfucker's doing too. We all, as a human species, want to experiment with one another to see what we can get with and what we can get away with. And again, I addressed that last time we had a talk. I addressed that mode of thinking. You know what I mean? How much can I get away without anybody noticing?
You'll be
talking about that?
how much we got in common.
It's bullshit.
Put down the shit that you were told.
What I was gonna say was a touch on exactly what he just said.
Hey man, y'all see, he say whoever donate right now, YT, he'll match it. So man, we got some people in the chat. Joker say he'll match whatever y'all get down. Let's get to it, man. Y'all know what it is, man.
Like the video man, come up the video man. Like the video man, come up the video man.
But like, if he's real rap about that, then that's what's up. Because like, really, like we should be able to talk and express ourselves as free as we can. Because goddamn it, if I'm not gonna kick you in the nuts without expecting it back, then what the fuck is America? Feel me?
Nah, don't make it American. No, listen, hold on.
No, because look, what is the issue? Right now, it's America. No, you're right. I will digress. I will digress.
It's not an American thing, dude. It's not an American thing.
All right, fine. It's a human thing.
What is that?
I guess that's what we're here to find out, isn't it?
Hey, real talk. Listen, Chicano, you're the person that makes the show work. And I mean that respectfully. Nobody's mad at you, bro.
We respect your opinion. Man.
No, right. And it's not about how you express it. It's about actually you're still here because you're learning something.
Yes.
Whether you want to learn it or not, you're still here. You keep chiming in the chat because you're actually learning something.
It's engaging because it's real.
Exactly.
It's really real.
Until it becomes your reality, you're going to think it could never happen. But these are possibilities.
Think that?
Like pushing the motherfucker in the bushes 17 times, right?
I mean, that part.
First of all, I never pushed her. No, oh man.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
No, real talk though. I wanted to push in the bushes, but I didn't have to. She felt herself.
I know the fucking feeling, dog.
She felt herself. But listen, though her nose started bleeding because she fell face first.
Stop it.
I swear to God, I wish I was lying to you. This is the gentleman. Ladies, this is the date I was on. I'm not bragging.
Okay.
I'm not bragging. If you listen, I was on a date. You see the way I came home? Right.
Yeah, you were kind of a hot mess.
Now I'm racist. I hate stupid bitches. Right.
So why you let her get that drunk then? Why you let her get that drunk?
Did you not listen to what he said? She did it herself. She a grown woman.
Let her.
She didn't ask permission. No woman should ask.
But if we on a date, man, you got to control the environment, though. You
not if she's up with like 17 other men.
Hold on. Listen, I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did before you picked me up. I don't know what you did, but listen, where I drank the same amount of alcohol.
It was that blind of a J dog. Holy shit.
No. Listen, I know where Bearded knows though. Where it was a couple weeks back, we had our first blind date. But dude, listen, she invited me to a boxing match. It was cool. Right.
All right.
These boxers stunk. Right. Dude, my thing is, I don't understand if I weigh 140 pounds, how our alcohol intake is different. Right. We drank the same exact shit. I don't know what you did before I met you and saw you. But listen, when I tell you, falling, very embarrassing, dude, to the point where.
Did she take like benzos or something tonight?
I mean, I would
like a Xanax or two. That always fucks bitches up.
I mean, you know how crazy it is to hope? We're like, no, I'm just can't be that drunk. Off 3 shots of whiskey, you cannot be this fucking drunk.
Well, some people can't handle their alcohol like that.
Right, but that's not my issue.
Factually, they can't.
Well, listen, so when I talk about this racism shit, I am allowed to hate her, but I'm not hating her because she's brown. I'm not hating her because she's a woman.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Would you go out on a second date with her? If she called you back? Yeah.
He's a masochist. I wouldn't ask him that.
To Chili's.
To Chili's.
Right, to Chili's. Out in public? Nah. Listen, we gonna
Chili's
get.
is still out
We
in
gonna.
public. You still
Stop
got to
it.
take it
Nah,
outside.
but listen, it's 2 for $20.
He
The
said
dinner.
she might still give the dome. So
This
like,
motherfucker said 2 for 20, man. 2
Yeah,
for
no,
20.
I mean it. Yo, listen, I wasn't embarrassed for myself. I really wasn't. But dude, when
I
people
bet you
walk
weren't.
by, they were like, "Bro, you good?" I'm like, "I'm fine." Shit, this one that's
You know
not
it's
so
bad
good.
when they're like asking if you're okay. Like, like what the fuck?
You feel me?
No, I'm good,
Bro,
bro.
you
I'm good. I'm
good?
good. Don't worry.
Listen, yo,
We don't need an extra towel or nothing. Go, yeah. No. We're good. I got 6 bottles of water right here.
Joker, I swear to God, dude, people be like, "Bro, you good?" I'm like, "I'm not the one in the bushes." I had no other answer, and I wasn't trying to put her down. It was reality.
Stop.
So what was the boxing match at? You said y'all went to a boxing match.
It was in this thing, the Hard Rock Hotel. It's the Seminoles. So the Seminoles,
Okay, so y'all had
down
so was
south.
the bar.
So
Was the bar set up?
Nah. So the Seminoles, bro, here where they get the little tax-free land. Well, bro, listen, if you look it up, right, where
I know what you're talking about.
they have a guitar-shaped hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, wow.
It's the only one in the fucking country. I think there's 2 in the world, and the other one might be in Dubai, if that helps. Right, real talk. I mean this. Right. So dude, so the Seminoles, dude, they keep their land and whatever they have vary amongst themselves. Okay, I'll give you an example. Where if I buy a pack of cigarettes where I live, it costs me $8. If I drive to the Seminoles, it costs me
$2.
$6. Right. $2 discount.
It's like like right where I'm at. There's an Indian reservation like 2 hours
Right,
from here.
and that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is. You know what I mean? But dude, my point is, dude, you can have fun. Once again, dude, I don't. That's it. Where did what?
We don't have indigenous reservations here in Illinois. Well, in Chicago,
right,
not anymore.
You have enough black and white people, right? That's Indiana's business. Pass that over to the neighboring states.
It's terrible. It's terrible what's happened to the indigenous people of this land. But what are you gonna do?
Listen, what happened? Dude, America felt so bad. They were like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna give you some land back. My bad. You know what they offered the black people?
That's the only good thing. That's the only good thing to come out of politics, if you ask me. Because like, if there wasn't any kind of like fake love, they would never even have given that.
So hold on. You say what's the best thing that came out of politics, Joker?
That's probably the only good thing that came out besides the civil rights movement. Is the fact that people can actually make a difference if they make enough noise quick enough.
No, they didn't make noise, bro.
The civil rights movement
they were a sympathy. They didn't like this country. Fuck everything.
They were not a sympathy. Well, bro, listen, they're
Come on,
giving
man.
them
Native
the
American
civil rights movement is some bullshit,
Joker. They gave them land because of the ass whooping. Them niggas fought up. Listen, you don't see
exactly.
Indians
The only reason
Indians
why they even got
fuck you,
the
kill
only
me,
reason,
and they got killed.
You know why that they got what they got is because the marshals of law that they faced and killed over and over and over and over and gave a good resistant battle to the soldiers of the United States, which showed up in the court of law to fight for them actually out of respect, military respect.
Listen,
isn't that crazy?
Respectfully, listen. My opinion on it. Listen, but
they wouldn't have what they have if they didn't have testimony from the American military, which is insane.
Listen. My opinion, and Bearded, if you think I'm way off on this, but this is my real opinion. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, where you can tell me the Indians were black, cool. It was a different belief, like a religion type.
No matter how.
Where listen, the Indians said, "Fuck you, kill me." A black mother saw what happened to the Indians, and they looked at her and was like, "Do you want this?" And she tried to protect her son. This is why black people get hope, and the Indians were like, "Yeah, we'll give you a corner."
Hey man, we got my favorite moderator in the building, Miss CC. What's going on, baby girl? How you feel, Miss CC?
I am a firm
what you doing up this late?
I'm a firm believer that racism in America exists the way it does because the Indians said, "Fuck you, kill me." And dude, listen, if it was your people and you saw something happen, you're gonna protect your loved ones. You're gonna protect your kids, your son, your daughter, whatever. You're gonna do your best to no. And this is how they got over. We're like, they're scared. Got them. You know what? Listen, dude, last Friday, I went to a house where this girl had a 2-acre backyard. When I tell you, it was so big, I swear to God to you, it was so big that I was like, holy shit, black people were lied to. 40? If 2 acres was humongous and they offered you 40, that was a way to get you to like, just chill for a second. Wait. Wait a second. 40 fucking acres? Every black man here? Oh my God, you're gonna have to like, can we move the Pacific Ocean closer to like Hawaii? Right, we're like real talk. It was, and I mean this seriously, but I'm joking. But
No,
dude, when I saw what 2 acres of land were, it was like holy shit. Right, they offered you 40. You know what they didn't offer the Indians? Shit. Right, dude. The Indians were like, "Fuck you, kill me." And the white man was like, "Damn, man, that's fucked up."
And a
Here, just
measurement
give
of
them something.
reparations, man, it's all imbalanced. It
So
really
look, dude, true story. So the Seminoles here, where I'm talking about in Miami, right? We're doing where tax free, cool. Where once we got legal gambling, right? Legal gambling, right? Where the fucking white man told the Indians where we're gonna tax your slot machines 50%. Where though, do you have a choice? Either would you prefer 100% of a grape or 50% of a watermelon? You know what I'm saying?
That
Real
part.
talk. Real
That
talk.
part.
We're doing real. Right.
That part.
Real talk.
Real shit.
He said in Mexico, we are the majority. Look at me compared to you. He said, I'm the real indigenous.
Yeah, because that's
What
a
the
very
hell?
intelligent thing to say.
Joker, check this out. Right. So dude, once you got sports gambling, right? So you can go to the reservation and do it there. Nowhere else. You can go there
Hey,
and do it.
so listen. So why you talking about reservations though? What do you think about the FBA? And hold on. So what about the FBA and all these different melanated groups that saying they indigenous people, and you know pulling up historical documents about travelers saying that the Indians were dark skinned people.
They
Like
were.
They were. I mean, who's arguing this?
when you go on these reservations
Like, what
now,
asshole saying they're not? That's my
but
question.
I'm saying, but when you go on the reservations now, them Indians don't look like how. Listen, because Chicano Azteca saying I'm the real indigenous.
Okay,
like so the indigenous of then don't look like the indigenous of now.
Blackfoot Indians aren't the same as the with the Sioux or for that matter.
I'm
We go
just
further
saying.
down.
Hold on. Listen.
You know what I mean? Like, it's
That is
everybody that has been here and is of that culture and well, unfortunately, genocide. Killed
right,
all of your
exactly.
people.
Right.
I was not a part of that though.
And by diseases.
You know what I mean?
Not by
that
fighting.
$20 donation,
hands.
Azteca. I don't see it.
Listen, not by fighting by hands, by sickness, by disease.
Just as much as like Cito. Listen.
Hold on, Joker, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Yo, bearded. Listen. White man agenda. Once again, nothing against either race. Really? I'm in the fucking dead middle. Right. I'm white and black. I'm a nigga and white.
Spot.
But so my point is where white ideology would tell you that every single country, fuck the countries before they drew these fake, you know what I'm saying, like lines on the sand, is that no, they're all one tribe. If you grew up in America, you were told that all Africans knew each other. Not out, you know what I'm saying? Not one by one. But it was you're all the same. Are you kidding me? Dude, do you know in Africa if you have 78 countries, imagine how many tribes you had.
Yeah.
Right. Well, listen, so what separates the blacks from the Indians is not skin tone. It's the way you were raised, your ethic, your code, aka religion. Right. So they got rid of one religion. And then listen, and there's no such thing as an African American because if there were, they wouldn't let you pick.
The black
why do I get to say I'm Dominican?
There's a black, brown. I mean, really, if it's always about race, why don't we just start calling each other by our colors?
No, but listen. They.
What we do though, we do.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Listen, they force black people. I get to say I'm Dominican. Right. Bearded isn't his option is African American. Like, shouldn't it at least be American African American?
But my daddy Puerto Rican though. My daddy Puerto Rican.
He's a Puerto Rican African American.
Hold on. But listen, shouldn't it be American African?
Yeah.
Right.
You was born here though. You're American.
Yeah. But they're the one, right? But only black people are the ones that are.
And your children are your children going to be from Africa?
I was born. No, actually, I was born in the air. I was born in the air. I was born in the air. I was born in the air because my daddy was in the Navy and shit.
Okay, say your native land doesn't come into play though.
Did they get shipped over? Yes. after the shit was already built. You know by who? Black people. Just look at the equator. The closer you are to the equator, the darker you are. Right. Look at Mexico. I don't see white people. I don't see European-looking people. They might be brown, just like fucking Egypt. Oh, look, hey, sand niggas.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute, Tito. Wait a minute. CC, Miss CC. I know. Hold on, y'all. I know you ain't learning OBS, Miss CC, when you should be over here on this channel doing something. Don't have me get your channel flagged.
Oh shit, we got to get her up on the panel.
Yeah, man, this is my moderator talking about she learning OBS, but she ain't over here on this channel putting it down. Oh,
I mean, I was learning code, man. I was trying to program some AI just so we can have a fourth panel member.
My whole point.
That'd be dope.
My whole point is
I'm working on it.
You ain't never seen an African be like, "Come back home," because dude, black people owned America.
America is the land of opportunity. No matter how fucking hard it is, we still got a better opportunity than where you are.
I gotta interrupt you.
It's the difference between native and indigenous. Which one are you, brother?
I am interrupting you in the sense of, dude, before it was that where, dude, we were talking about Christopher Columbus, not America Vespucci. This shit was built. Well, my point is, dude, it was black already.
It was.
Well, before they put America, before they put it in. Listen,
but
you understand.
But it was an oppressed and suppressed black.
Hold on, but listen.
It wasn't an actual cultural countable number.
Yo, hold on, listen. I'm going to give you the example.
There weren't no black motherfuckers running for Congress.
No. Stop. Listen, I'm going to give you an example, dog. When you look at the Middle East, you know Arabia was in the Bible, not Saudi Arabia. Do you know Saudi is in last name? That is the fucking correlation. That is America. They just put their name on it. Facts. Where their shit was black. Listen, white people ran from whatever they believed in. No, listen, they ran from Europe. What is our number one rule? Freedom of speech. That means you set it up.
It was a freedom of religion was the first.
Okay, listen, no. Actually, listen.
Freedom of religion
is why they ran. Stay with me, my brother.
Religious persecution, yeah.
No, right, because they didn't want to be forced. Listen, if rule number one, you're on a boat crossing an ocean, either you fall off the fucking side of the planet or you find something. Because remember, these ain't geniuses on this boat. If the number one rule you make is freedom of speech, that means you said, if I had my own, I'd say whatever I want. Mm-hmm. Right. Rule number two is the right to bear arms. That means, nigga, they hit you with a stick.
That's right.
Joker, you were raised, right? Were you allowed to say what you wanted in your house? And if you talked out of turn, what would happen? You got hit with a stick. And you're white. Listen, you're white before even gay. I did that on purpose. Yo, bearded. Listen. Yeah, you're
I ain't get hit with no stick, my boy. I don't know about none of that shit.
No stick, because you knew to shut the fuck up. Right, because she can scare you and be like, don't roll your fucking
metaphorically,
eyes.
I mean, the stick, the hammer, the fucking belt, the book, doesn't matter. Hopefully not the hammer.
Metaphorically, bro, you have to become a parent to realize, like, she didn't even know I was rolling my eyes. Right, because back in the days, we're like, and don't roll your eyes. We're like, ooh, how does she know? Right, dude, how the fuck you think they're saying? Oh, eyes in the back of my head. Listen,
is there a point to this?
The whole point is that we all the fucking same. America was black, nigga. White people, listen, how you think South Africa is white? Because they ran into another ocean. Oh, shit. Right. Listen, minorities live in villages. We don't move. Right, but we will allow my neighbor to whip your ass. Isn't joking, nothing against your people, you cracker.
Well, what happened? I can hear you.
Listen, white people are nomads. They like to walk and wander. Listen, you know why South Africa is so small and the rest of Africa? Because they went through so many black villages and survived. How about that?
That part.
Ran into an ocean and we're like, I'm not going back.
But also, you know, I mean, the growth of the vegetation had a lot to do with that and waterways and that.
Dude, my nigga, absolutely not, bro. Listen,
dude, that natural predators are still not commonly fought off here.
Listen, why is it only white people that think the world is flat? Think about that.
I don't think that.
No, you don't, because listen, but you're
that's right. I'm not white.
Cousin, right? You're just gay.
I'm just gay. And did I tell you I'm Jewish? Oh God, have you seen this nose? Oh, don't even get it started.
Oh man, you're not even that gay no more.
Jewish, you know. See, it's all fucking relative.
But exactly. But dude, and none of it means nothing. That's my whole point.
Shit.
None of it means nothing. These moments right now, the way we're
I'm
joking,
sorry that we
giggling,
have a
and all that.
history, but here's the point I'm trying to say is that the point of history is now just the history, and now the point is the point of tomorrow.
Right. But listen, where Elon Musk hangs out with Donald because you can be the richest man in the world, and we're Americans. I don't care.
You can buy your way in office.
No, we don't care. Listen, we know he's jealous of Donald because Donald has power.
I doubt
the only thing that
Now we had a discussion on this. Cito, if you would have sat in, you can't. No, you have no grounds to speak any further on
this. The only thing that trumps money is power. No, you're about to find out how much Americans
the world's
are proud
richest
of
man with the world's most powerful man.
But he's not ours. He's not
no,
ours.
He's not.
Right? So you're about to find out how much
crazy?
Americans are American.
Hold on, Elon South African. He on the aisles. Elon South African.
Bearded.
Look, we say, look, we touched on this. Look, the world's most powerful man has the human calculator, who is also the world's richest man. How fucking crazy is that?
Yo, but listen,
he's your human calculator.
Listen, hold on.
There for training
listen, hold on. Listen. Respectfully, think about this. Who do you think is more jealous of who? Donald Trump didn't think he was going to be president. He did it because he had.
Oh, he knew he was.
Because he could. No, hold on. Let's stay with me. No way in hell, bro. But dude, when that nigga got into politics, dude.
Did you see who his competition was?
No, hold on. No, it's not about his competition.
It
bro,
is.
Listen, hold on. He said it back in '92, bro, where he was like, if I ran for president, I would do it. Dude, he did it because he was having a midlife crisis.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, this was definitely a Corvette move at one point, maybe.
Hold on,
y'all.
Hold on, stay with me.
Hold on. Pause real quick. Pause. So, Chicano.
No, did he?
He says, bro, black people really think they are from here, as if we haven't been here for thousands of years, from like it didn't happen. He said, how come black people have no genetic relation to Native Americans? Again, if you're not a geneticist or you're not a biochemist or anything of that nature, brother, you're wrong.
There's a fine line of being fucking challenging, and then there's being
you're absolutely wrong, brother.
Wait a second, hey, Chicano.
Yo, cut that nigga off. All right, I gotta get going, but it's been real.
No. Hey, please don't let me annoy you that much. Stay here. Hold on.
No. I gotta go because I gotta handle some business. Y'all gonna be on
Chicano. So why the fuck?
I'll be back. I gotta handle something though.
Fuck, the Chicanos want to be here in America. Why don't you just keep running whatever you was running? Because you got this. Because we're not the same. You fucking idiot. Oh my god, he's so pretty. I want to see his tits. This nigga here is.
Hey, but listen, some people would argue the latter. What's going on, Next Level? Big ups to Next Level and Prometheus for being in the building. But some people will argue that
talking points.
Chicano Azteca. Some people will argue that black people have been in America.
Listen, wait, the Aztecs and the Mayans not the same, or was it the same fucking war? Stupid. Oh, my bad. Who built the pyramids? The Aztecs or the Mayans? I'm sorry. Remind me, Chicano, because you're so goddamn Spanish. If you don't suck a dick, nigga, your people look like little tamales, nigga. None of them look European. And you're going to really sit here and have an argument and say that we're not black as Hispanics? Why do black people think they were here? Stop it. I'm sorry, though. I get excited about this.
It's
just so stupid.
It could be, it's interesting and it could be a touching topic for some, for some people. But again, it's been a lot of melanated individuals that call themselves. Well, I ain't gonna say they call themselves. That say they're American Indians and that they're indigenous of this land. You know what I'm saying? And have been for thousands of years.
Peter, but wait, what color are they saying that? What's that M word again?
Melanated.
And then what do those colored people do? Separate themselves.
Yeah.
Right. At the end of the day, skin tone's still the same.
Yeah. So it's like and then again, a lot of people don't believe in the DNA tests and things like that. When you get the DNA test, and of course, for most people of color or people of hue, it's going to say that you have ancestry in Africa. Of course, and again, is that cliche? Is that the narrative? Is that how it's set up? Because they put black folks on the continent of Africa and they put white folks in European.
Wait, hold on. Listen, do you know you can put Europe and America inside the continent of Africa?
Yeah. But then, according to science and if life stemmed, that's if you believe in it out of Africa.
Was Asia black? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yes
or no? Listen, right? Don't tell me to read a book. Yes or no? Years ago. Listen, when Hitler killed 7 million Jews, was it because they were white or was it the ideology that a black man created?
Listen, I ain't gonna speak on that. You know,
freedom of speech, right? I plead the fifth.
Hey, big ups to my boy Frank too. He was telling us about how, man, you know, if you get on here to bad mouthing Trump, man, you know they shutting you down now. So you know, I was warning the people, be careful what you say about Trump, man. You don't want to be shut down.
Bearded, listen, though, you know what's crazy, bro? You know what, like, people don't understand? This is how Hitler started.
Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know.
Listen, what you mean you don't know? Well, dude, listen. Why would you? As the American people, the people he's fired, Doge, whatever. Who was he firing? White, black, Asian, or other. Real simple, dog. It's all. Listen, all the jobs that he's firing is the fact that somebody made a law and was like, you have to interview minorities.
Well, I don't know because I don't know how many federal black workers there are. We have to get the percentages.
Right, stay with me. Listen, you come to my city hall and they have gold teeth in their mouth. I promise you, bro. Listen, and I mean this racially and respectfully. You come to Miami City Hall and everybody has gold teeth and you could tell they from the hood where this was like, we got to give it to them. Bus drivers, any county job. Listen, my whole point is the less eyes that are on you, the more you can maneuver. Well, dude, he might be a genius. Listen, but our kids will live, the terrorists, not us.
Prometheus, you talking to me and him when you say stop it? Me and him was I what I was saying was a little off of what he's saying.
Probably me.
I don't know. It could be me, man. You know, shit. I don't know everything, and I don't subscribe to know. I just speak from experience, my experience of what I see. She said, speaking of
right, hey, craving, right there. Listen where, and I'm sorry to tell you this though. Where do you understand? Like, and I mean this, Bearded. Now I gotta talk to you
talking
direct.
about you, Cito.
Yeah, duh. So listen, I'm gonna give you my perspective on what's happening, and you can do what you want with my opinion, though. But like I said in my song, nigga, I might annoy you. Listen, when you think slavery, you think 60 years back. It's been happening 600. Stay with me. If you look at the actual world economy, China is new. When we was children, we're 46, 47 in that era. Everything was Taiwan. Taiwan is Cuba on the other side of the world. It's the same exact shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. China is new to the world economy. And when I say new, dude, it's only been, even if it's been 100 years, we got our independence in 1776.
Hey, so Miss Cece said, speaking of she said, man, did y'all hear the latest China? But yeah, so China, we heard about the 120. Yeah, actually, we had a discussion on this the other day about China raising the tariffs to 125% from 104% on China, and then he put like I believe a 90-day pause on all other tariffs.
Yeah, and the stock market skyrocketed.
Except for I believe Mexico and China. He said if they don't comply, their tariffs will still stay at 25%. Versus the 10% where it was originally at. But other places like our allies, you know what I'm saying? Supposedly he broke those tariffs back down and put a 90-day pause on them. I don't know. And it did skyrocket. I believe that the S&P 500 went up, the NASDAQ went up.
Everything, the highest it's ever increased since 1942 or some shit.
No. One of them was since the year 2000. I forgot the actual specifics of the numbers because I actually read the article the other day.
You know, that's still 25 years ago, which is hard for us to understand. Right. Yeah. Even if it's 2000, it's still 25 years ago. And that's where we get lost in the sauce. You feel me? And that's what I mean when I say the slavery shit. It's been going on for 600. We'll take it back to 1940.
Well, slavery been going on for more than that, and I'm not just gonna say against a certain particular.
No, but I'm just saying in general, right? But when you talk to an American, we take it back to roads and parks. Harriet Tubman, we stop like our clock. We were programmed enough to only take it back to a certain amount of time.
The reason why I think particularly that the transatlantic slave trade is more of a gruesome. I don't even want to say gruesome, but what such a widely talked about thing is because of the people that it was done to versus the pillaging and plumbing that were done by people that look like you in wars and in the struggles of power for kingdoms. Because you have to understand, on the continent of Africa, it was more tribal, and again, we weren't well, we went places. We didn't go places for destruction. We didn't go.
We lived in villages.
We didn't go places to take over. When we went to places, we brought things and then we took things, and it was even like how they say fair exchange ain't no robbery. It was like that. But then when you get a different type of people that might lack the understanding or the compassion or the empathy and things of that nature, and it's all about a survivalistic. Because we also spoke on this the other day too.
Yeah.
A self-survivalist point of view. And it's all about me.
Me, my kids, my family, my siblings.
Yeah. And again, that could be how racism, not as a social construct, but racism as a whole inception or start could have came from. Because again, I did state that racism. I don't think racism is just prevalent towards a certain ethnic group. I believe racism is geared towards all. It's just the amount and the severity of the destruction that the racism caused upon a certain group of people. And I mean, now whether that people continue to let that happen or whether that people could come up out of that, and I don't want to necessarily use the term woke, but just happen to be like, oh fuck that, we ain't going for this no more.
Right, but we got to do it together. We're bearded. Remember, I told you, dude, when I became a residential Dominican. Remember, I told you where my mom was racist. Her boyfriend in Dominican Republic was a black guy. Well, yeah, we're in America.
Hold on, wait a minute. How was she racist if her boyfriend was?
Listen, but I told you this, but I'm gonna tell you again because I love this story. Listen, she had nothing against Haitians, Jamaicans, anybody that came to the country with a dream. Right. Her racism, where she told me, where I don't know the language, which is key, and I don't know the culture. So you're gonna learn it hand in hand. You feel me? Right. Where her boyfriend before my daddy was black.
See, but do see, but Jamaicans see, and again, there's where the separation comes from. And not saying that I agree with it or disagree, but do Haitians, Jamaicans, and people on the continent or continental African, or a darker hue person in the Caribbeans, do they consider themselves as black?
Yeah,
that's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Talked about as well. Because if they don't come out and say, because over here in America, African American, Negro, color, whatever you want to call yourself,
I lived it.
We consider ourselves as black. See, maybe they consider themselves as Haitian.
No. Listen. I lived it. I lived it.
Yeah, but when you said that your mother, had a disdain for black people, but she had a black boyfriend, was he a American black or was
he? He was Dominican black, nigga. Well, listen, bro. Where there's a Dominican rum called Brugal. He was like the grandchild, nigga. We're like, well, now the joke of my family is like, damn, that could have been my daddy. Listen, so the disconnect is the American dream. You know what I'm saying? So you accept whoever comes here. Where, dude, they segregated us not by color but by choice. If that makes any sense. Where my mom was black Americans, dude, they're mad about slavery. But where us, Haitians, Puerto Ricans, whatever, come to do the job that you're resisting. So they segregated us by chasing the American dream. If that makes any sense. Where listen, so my mom told me, listen, where she was like, I understand what happened to black Americans, right? In public, no. Now, when it comes to voting, I'll vote for you. But standing in public next to you, I won't do it. Because I came to chase a dream. Where dude, my government name, fuck it, I don't care who's listening, it's Kevin Dwight. It's not Dominican at all. I asked my mom, Kevin Dwight. Kevin, because the news reporter, Dwight, because of Dwight Eisenhower, when she got to chase her American dream. Right. Where I do, when I asked her, but why Kevin Dwight? She was like, because I didn't want you to deal with the racism. She brought me to this country to be white. But she really did. Once again, when I asked her, like, what happened? She was like, yo, I don't know the language and I don't know the culture. It doesn't matter what you say or feel about it. This is she doesn't know a language and doesn't know a culture. And when all they show you is this, you're going to You're gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's all you know.
Hey, Prometheus said, "What's wrong with the white man?"
No, but my boy, I'm Dominican. It's supposed to be Jose Juan. Right, Sanchez, Fernandez, Emilio. The second But my point is, she came with an actual intention. Like intention where she didn't want me. Dude, listen, she didn't want me to deal with racism. So she gave me a white name. That's how little she knew about racism.
But that's a lack of understanding that I believe we all
but
have
you can't
across the
listen,
world.
but you can't do that, bro. You're a black
What do you mean?
American.
What do you mean that I can't do that? I can't listen. Hold on, slow down, brother. You did a lot of talking. So you mean to tell me I can't say that's from the lack of understanding that her giving you that her thinking she's giving you a white name is going to prevent racism from happening to
She
you?
doesn't
That
live in
doesn't
this
make any
country.
logical sense, brother.
Listen, but this is the problem.
I'm not saying that she didn't.
No. Listen, hold on. This is the
doesn't make any
disconnect.
logical
Her mission is not to figure out what it is. She doesn't speak the language. She doesn't know the culture. She came to this country
but why does
for
that
the
have to
American
resonate until a hate
dream.
of a different individual?
No.
See, that still doesn't make
It's
sense.
not hate. But listen, this is the crazy part where
You
it's not
said it
against
was hate,
black.
brother. You said she said she didn't hate. She hated black folks.
Listen, no, man, she didn't hate black folks. Listen,
You said
she understood if you came for the American dream, not hate, though. That's a strong word.
that's
Not
what you
hate.
said.
No, man, I did not say that, bro. I don't know. Like, not hate. My point is, listen, she didn't like black Americans. She understood the struggle, but where she had nothing against Jamaicans, nothing against Haitians. If you were in America and you came for the same struggle, my point is, dude, they separated us in rich and poor. Where we came for the dream. Where, dude, my mom's like, what she was scared of was black Americans, not Haitians, not black people, black Americans. Once again, she told me I don't speak the language.
But she
I
don't know
speak the
Haitian, so
language.
why? But again, though, so she don't.
Because they came for the dream. They came for the same American dream.
Who came for the same American dream?
Dominicans, Haitians, Jamaicans,
So,
Trinidadians.
but again, but Dominican, but Haitians and Jamaicans ain't Dominicans. So I mean,
nobody was looking at color.
But they would appear to be black. But they would appear to be black. So why not?
Right,
I don't
listen,
understand.
but no, right. This is my point. This is my point. Listen, this is my point. Her boyfriend in the Dominican Republic was black. Dude, it wasn't a race thing. She didn't know the language or the culture. They programmed her.
She didn't know their language or culture neither. But what?
Yeah, oh my God,
dude, I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
She came in for an American dream, right? So she respects you came for the American dream. Right. Listen, she was programmed that black Americans were lazy.
So listen.
Not black.
So hold on. So you saying came for the American dream, right? So if we take the premise of but if we take the premise of Chicano Azteca, who been in the chat all night saying that black folks come from Africa, that means goddamn it, we immigrants and migrants too. So we came here for the same fucking dream. No, we got kidnapped.
Oh yeah,
you was already here.
I don't understand.
90% of this country is here without their own.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get
like
you to
even the majority of the population that was here back when this country was formed was about 70% indentured servants.
But why are we talking about when a country was formed? Go back further.
From the very beginning.
Before this country
was formed, it was black. It's kind of insane.
Look at
to even argue where we came from is insane.
Just look at the equator.
No, you should know where you come from, bro.
The closer you are to
the
but
equator, to make it have weight at a table of discussion as if it mattered, that's what I'm saying. I respect where you come from, but that doesn't bear weight to where we are now.
Right, and that's this.
Well,
and
yes,
this
does.
is the talking point. This is where they got
I think it does.
At one point, it used to. At one
These are
point, it used to.
talking
But
points.
these days, I think a motherfucker should know better than to base judgment on where you're from than who you are.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Talking points. Exactly. And talking points would do. They distract us by letting us argue with each other about nonsense.
Right.
Right. Well, at the end of the day, does it fucking matter?
But there's no they that's doing it. It's us.
Like Joker, listen, Beard, I want to ask you a question, though, right? We spent $700 trillion on a fucking telescope. Let's just say, stay with me. It's a hypothetical before you want to break it down with real answers and shit. If let's say that we look into this telescope and there's life on Mars, now what? Now what? Do we move over there? Do we invade them? Do we spend more money on NASA so we can spy on them?
Are they a threat?
Right, exactly, right. So my point is, where if we look through the $700 trillion, and when I say the $700 trillion, where Bearded, you always hear my joke, or if you've never been to space, or you an astronaut, right? What the fuck? Well, would they have us so distracted on anything? And
okay,
we will argue anything.
I see why your mama messed with Haitians. I see why y'all on the same island.
No, bro. Listen, it's not. Listen, we don't like Haitians. We are the pretty blacks. They're the French blacks. We're all black though, right? But now they got us fighting language. That's my point. You're Bearded. When I tell you, listen,
division is just diversion.
We respect anybody that comes for the American dream. That's how good the Pilgrims were at selling their shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's about an American dream.
I don't think it was Pilgrims.
No, I mean, whatever.
He means in a
however the
layman's
fuck
term,
you want to word it.
I pick up what you're saying.
I know, man. Damn.
No, but listen,
okay. I thought I was cooking the popcorn. I was just trying to interpret.
Listen, though, this nigga vocabulary is so big, I'd be like, bro, can you say this shit like stupid? Like, man,
I don't be knowing sometimes, man.
That's why I fuck with him, yo.
No, right.
I be dropping them big ass words. He'd be like, yep,
Joker,
right there with me.
Joker, I swear to God, listen, I met Bearded on FX's show. I saw him, bro. I was fucking over here living YouTube. I found this man. I've been here like 12 times, and 11 of them I've learned something.
Bet. Then that right there.
This is why the fuck I keep
that
coming
right
back.
There is why any motherfucker should be like, subscribe, and share.
Hey, what and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
American hero. Let me get Greenland too. I'm sorry, my bad.
I thought it was Iceland.
No, give me both.
On everything.
Fuck it.
Damn, yo. Listen, we are living in some wild ass times, and to be able to make light of it like we do, I think it's a blessing.
Yeah. But listen. If you look at American culture and Bearded, listen, where around the world they use the N-word considered hip hop. But they consider hip hop American. Dude, if you listen to music around the world,
but it's crazy though, Joker. So I don't think Joker was here that day. See though,
you heard how many times he said the word nigga today?
What I was saying though was that the context that you were giving it out of the precedent that I used it for was completely asinine and null and void for what it actually means. Because if I deliver it and say that you a nigga and I'm a nigga, I'm not wrong.
There you are.
See,
I'm an N-I-G-G-A. I'm agreeing with you. I was fucking with Bearded, by the way. And he started to shake his palm.
Okay,
No, Cedar was just fucking with you. Like, no, I mean, like, for real.
Listen, I ain't Trump, so I ain't Trump of the SEC.
What you have attached to it is the color of your skin.
I ain't gonna ban you.
And it is a racial slur. It is a racial slur. And listen, as a culture, the black community has embraced that and owned that.
Do you agree with Joker, Chat? Let's see if the chat. If you
in the president's eyes, I'm worse than a nigga.
Trying to
what do you call that?
He sound kind of Trumpy to me.
Know me?
Hey, if the chat, do y'all agree? Me and him.
Joker,
when I say it, I mean brother.
Joker, he don't sound like Trump a little bit. Hey,
he's allowed to.
Well, I voted for Trump before. I didn't vote this time.
I bet you did.
The first term, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good salesman.
Hey, so Prometheus says I refuse to give words too much power, and I absolutely agree.
And when I say nigga, I mean brother in arms. And if you take it anything more than that, then that's on you. That's all I can say.
See, so my thing is,
got him.
No, and I have no problem with the brother in arms, but why not use and choose another
faggot
words? Oh my goodness, y'all!
What you want from me?
Hey, you gonna let him call you?
You know what I'm saying?
What's
the difference? You got offended when I say that, though, right?
No,
you know
I didn't get offended when you said.
But the average motherfucker would, though.
Hey, my end. He just called you an F.
You know what I mean?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I got something,
The fact that there's a power there, that would sway somebody from instantly fucking with me.
The destruction of the word,
right?
The social destruction of the word. Because
I'm only embracing it.
Let me tell you why. Because there's no other way, and I agree with you 100%, Prometheus. I refuse to give too much power for a word, but again, words are powerful.
Right.
So I can say spick, cracker, hunky.
Well, you know what? You know what? The day you get my gender right is the day I'll stop saying nigga.
The only other
Hey,
word,
bro,
the only
relax,
other word
bro.
that holds
I
as
mean,
much weight as the
sis.
N word
I mean,
is when you propagate a Jewish slur out here. When you say
what like kike?
Oh my goodness! Oh,
hey,
my
I'm
bro.
Jewish. What do you mean?
Hey, bro. I mean,
What do you
sis.
want?
I mean, Muslim. I
so you
mean,
fucking confused.
brown. I
So you a
mean,
Jew? Oh,
I'm a
Caucasian.
fucking mutt, dog. I thought you knew. I thought you knew. Come on, man. This is
your community. Oh, so how do you feel in your community, man? So God damn, what the fuck, man?
Hey, can I say something right quick? Can I say something right quick?
What the fuck?
Listen, yo, this Bearded Conversations, Bearded Studios, after hours. Man, all opinions are factual. Each one teach one. We got 5 basic rules we live by. Bearded, tell him one time.
Oh man, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration, man.
And for the blacks in the back,
say that again.
Love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration.
And for the whites, for the whites to the right.
That's love, peace, respect, motivation. Well, that's for the whites underneath. That's love, peace, respect, and motivation.
But for real, listen, y'all, listen. This is what the Matrix don't want us to do, dog. So please don't think we arguing, debating, none of that shit. We just having conversations.
It's called Bearded Conversation.
Nobody's mad at each other. We're all gonna wake up tomorrow, hopefully, and do it all over again.
The title says bearded, and like ain't none of us got a beard but beard.
Hey, look at Miss Cece, man. Look at the best moderator in the world. One of my best moderators in the world. She gonna say she said mutt. You would get the actual correct motherfucker he heard. You know, Miss Cece's gone with that shit. God damn it!
Wait, she went over there and found facts.
I said that myself. I said that I'm a mutt. Like I said, I thought you knew.
Because I keep making but I keep making mistakes because I keep saying my boy and shit. Then I correct myself with the ma'am and shit. But she, women get it correct.
Man. Look, because I broke down. It's cool. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. He said,
ain't no hard feelings. It's just hard truths.
It's a real talk. One of my favorite things about Joker is that every time we're listening, she tells me I identify as a woman, and I respond with, "All right, bro." Right or wrong. Listen, since the moment we met, where I'm like, hey, Joker, since the moment we met, then I tell you, like, please.
I got a question. So,
don't take
why not
like
just
that.
identify? See, but here we go. See, but I think a lot of people miss what I know. Why not identify as both, Joker?
Because I ain't gonna do that to people.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what
if it's confusing now, wait.
I know. Look, there are 2 sexes. You can't be both. You can't have both. You can't. I sacrificed enough to know that.
It's a small group of people.
Listen, it doesn't matter. In my the people that have disowned me in their eyes.
Listen, my point is that the Joker has a lot of opportunity to get upset.
A lot of chat head.
Joker has a lot of opportunities, dude, to like, you know what I'm saying, to take the conversation left.
Yeah, could have.
Right. It's a girl, and we keep calling her dude, and she hears it, and she can get mad about it, or she can be like, "It's not that important. Let's see what the point is."
Can I touch on this for 1 second, and then probably reconsider it after? It's gonna be deep. It's gonna hurt. So after this conversation, the amount of times that I heard dude and man are just going to resonate and bounce inside my brain. Am I speaking on it now? No. But my mind is going to say something to me, and it's going to make me hate myself. So just think about that. And know that I'm not going to blame you. It's just the way of the world. But you have the ability to change that.
Right. Speaking points.
Now think on that. Okay?
Yeah, trauma is real, man. Trauma is real.
And self-induced trauma from a very early age has been my life, all my life. So when people speak on trauma as if I don't know it, they fucking got to take their finger out of their ass.
You're safe now, you idiot.
Hey, so Prometheus says, I'm a civil rights activist, so exercise your free speech. Prometheus, brother, this civil rights. So Prometheus, I would love for you to come in and talk about the Civil Rights Act and movement. And why are you a civil rights activist? And do you think that helped the people who you civil rights activating for? You know what I'm saying? If that's a thing. I know I kind of messed that up, y'all. I do.
No, I got what you were saying.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, and I'm gonna open the floor with this one last topic of discussion. Let's get away from race. Let's get away from all of it. Let's get away from my transgender bullshit. Okay, in this nation, in this world, for that matter, why is it a consistent cycle of traumatic, dramatic, even harmful events that have to happen in succession and for a very long time before we actually click in our brains to do something about it. Why can't we just, in this day and age, there's no excuse for the amount of creativity and connectivity that we have amongst humanity in general. How come we are letting things like this what's going on in the world right now, specifically the US, happen and not doing a fucking thing? How come that is still a thing? We are just submissive assholes.
Because humanity consists of a bunch of different things that might not always be the characteristics of every individual. You see what I'm saying?
War a thing still?
So this is why, because again, like I said, because humanity consists of a bunch of different characteristics and components that might not resonate or correlate with a certain individual. So if it doesn't resonate with that individual, who gives a fuck?
But we'll band under one other one?
Yeah, I mean,
see what I'm saying? Why?
Because shit, if
I have
I
enough
don't
conflict in my brain as it is, I ain't gonna fight another motherfucker over a banana. You feel me? I don't get it.
I agree to a
Maybe I'm
point.
pampered in that manner because, like, war-torn individuals who grew up, like, you grow up watching people fucking die left and right, and you're handed a pistol at the age of 9. That's reality to you. There's no other reality. That's your life, and that's what they grow up in. Why is that a standardized life for people outside of this country?
Because
Cito, you're muted.
Because I don't think
weird
I
he was muted.
Well,
it's
I can't speak from other countries because in other cultures because I don't live there, so I don't know the actual. I would have to been over there to experience those things. I can only speak about.
But you have though, and really, it maybe not as bad. You have though, like
from an American experience
in the brokest part of our nation, in the projects, in the hoods, they're already doing it. It's World War III already. It's been here.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I wouldn't necessarily say World War III.
I say that because I've got 2 dead cousins just this past fucking few years, man. Like, come on. I mean, just because I look white and I'm transgender, don't mean I ain't living in a goddamn ghetto like y'all could be. Feel me?
But I didn't say that.
And I've done and lived that shit. But like I'm telling you from experience that like that's the reality of more than half of this world is impoverished for no reason, and we fight each other as if it's gonna solve it. Like, what drives that? Like, why can't we just figure this shit out? Like, it's not hard. Like, what we're doing right now is historical. And it can be done on a daily without effort.
Yeah. Hey, that's a story, Brother Prometheus, and I don't want to reach and make it sound like I'm reaching, but that's a story that but I'm gonna reach and hold on, I'm gonna get back to you, Joker.
All right, I'm done.
But then before I go back to Joker, I'm gonna let Cito jump in. Damn, man, how many times I gotta tell you to hold the tail, Cito?
I put my hand up.
Okay, so Prometheus says, I'm from Humboldt Park, Chicago, and I was convicted of murder in '85 by a crooked cop and had no social media or innocence project to help me.
Right.
Real talk. And I understand that, brother. And that's and now I'm gonna reach. So let me do the reach before I get back to me. So the reach would be this is a story that I would love to explore or get into.
May I be part of that interview?
With your permission, of course, I would love to get into that and to hear your story. I mean, if you don't want to do it live, I can pre-record it and I can keep it and get you a copy or whatever, and I don't have to publish it. But I would love to get into that story about you being convicted of murder in '85 by a crooked cop, and then which started your civil right activity. I would love to be part of that. If that would be something that you would be looking to do. Now to get back to me, from my understanding of this civil rights thing, I don't fuck with civil rights, and I don't think that civil rights help no melanated individual in this country. And that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I feel. Now, Joker, I'm not gonna respond to you because Cito had his hand up. I'll wait to Cito finish. Cito, go ahead, brother.
Listen, there's no such thing as civil rights. Those are talking points. Do you still have your civil rights? Right. Well, listen. Right. Joker's people, quote unquote. Right. Yeah, now they have a flag and whatever. They can get married. Do you think that the racism, right? Do you think
gay
the
people are
hate?
trans people?
No,
See?
right. No, right. But I'm saying, do you think the hate stopped because they got their civil rights, bro? These are talking points, and this is what's wrong with humans. Listen, there's no such thing as America. There's no such thing as Africa, country, continent. Hold on, bro. Listen, you gave me the hold on. Listen, but you listen. You gave me the flow. You gave me the floor. You gave me the floor.
But you know with it, man. Hurry up
come
and
on, bro.
You got it. Just chill.
Listen, bro. Listen, I'll hurry up, bro. But listen, listen, that's part of the problem because you feel like you're right about. Listen, these are invisible. Listen, bro. These are invisible lines drawn in the sand. You understand what I mean? These are invisible lines drawn in the sand. When you cross from Georgia to Chicago to Illinois,
I'm talking about boundaries in between.
My nigga, but you're not.
But
this is my fucking point, bro. Listen, but this is my point, bro. This is my fucking point. You want to talk about after there was an invisible line drawn in the sand?
Like, man, get out, Cito.
I mean,
say your piece, Tito. Let's go.
It's not about saying my piece.
Say what you know. Say what you was about to say.
Bro, listen, but you passed me the mic.
Go ahead.
My nigga, listen, I understand it's your show great, but dude, you arguing something with dude. As humans, as people, two-legged mammals, whatever the fuck you want to put a word behind it, what dude, we don't need religion to tell us what's right and wrong. We know this. We're the only thing on the planet that pays for food. We would still eat bananas with the peel if it wasn't for fucking animals. Right. And they found their way to segregate us. It's not about black and white, it's about rich and poor. Right, well, dude, these are invisible lines drawn in the sand. You're from Chicago. That means that, your city's tougher than Indiana. There's crazy people everywhere. Niggas go to prison and swear to fuck they tough as fuck. There's pussy and real anywhere you fucking go. And that's where they got us talking points. We argue this shit. We talk about this shit. We swear to God that the president has something to do with what the fuck's happening. No, it's none, bro. No, we look at the world as American.
Signed a piece of paper for us who are carrying it out.
Listen, gentlemen. I've been to other countries where when America here, $1 means absolutely nothing. It means you poor. When you go to my country, you get 47 of theirs. Where all the shit they show you in the Alaskan pipeline and Democrats, Republicans is because as humans, we are built off negativity, where we will always lean on negativity. Where listen, homosexual people know they're homosexual, and then heterosexual people think they can catch homosexuality. You know, there's not a homo out there that thinks like, oh my God, I might catch being straight. No, these are talking points they give us. Dude, you like what the fuck you like, you do what. Listen, if Joker wants to put mascara on, what the fuck does that have to do with me?
I don't know.
Nothing. Right, but listen, but it's very easy to make it something because nobody wants to be the bottom of the totem pole, and there's no totem pole, and there's no totem pole.
You take the pole, there's no bottom.
There's no fucking totem pole. There's no totem pole. There's no aliens. They're in the bottom of the ocean. They get us we pay an extra, very expensive dinner to eat insects from the ocean. My nigga, you wouldn't eat a roach because it's on land, but you will pay $40.
Are you speaking on
caviar
right now?
All of it.
Yeah,
all of it. Shrimp, crab.
They really are.
Listen, dude. In the 1920s, this is what they would feed slaves. They were insects, and then somehow the business turned around. Oh my God, bro! Yes, they were, bro. But you want to argue with me? I swear to God.
How do you go to eat?
My nigga, you think? Hold on, bearded. Hold on, hey Joker, hold on, bearded. Listen, bearded. Let me tell you something. Hold on, bearded. Listen to me. Hold on, shut up. Hey Joker, give me a second, please. Hey bearded. And I mean, because you my homie. I just met bearded. We're bearded. You always tell me to read something. Well, my nigga, listen, hold on. You always tell me to
read shit.
Yo, shut the fuck up, please. Yo, shut. Listen, I'm telling you.
Maybe you need to read. If I
nigga, listen. My nigga, listen. Do me a favor. Listen. The one thing you go. Listen. Okay, my nigga, listen. Listen. One thing you go. Right. Listen. I'm gonna give you the proof. Google. I'm giving you the fucking proof, asshole. Here we go. My nigga, listen. My nigga, listen. You are way. Hold on, Joker. Listen, hey,
I want to hear one of y'all.
Bearded. You listen. You are way smarter than me. I will not deny that. You always tell me, look it up.
Nobody,
shut up. But listen, I am telling you. Well, one thing you gonna know about me is when I speak on something, it's because I know it. Now you look at the fucker. Listen, look it up. Look it up. You're on a computer right now.
So Miss Cece, I know he's right because I don't eat any seafood. I didn't say. What you?
Thank you, Cece.
You're showing feminine energy. Slow down for a minute. I know he's right. I didn't say lobster.
I'm winning. That's pretty masculine.
On roaches. I do know that. I did say shrimp when he said that.
Now I'm showing feminine energy.
So that's lobster.
Right, that's not the problem.
The roaches of the ocean. I do know that. I didn't say that he was wrong about that. He said that they was giving the slaves.
Look at the fuck up, stupid. They're insects. Look it up.
I didn't say they wasn't, brother. What are y'all not listening to me?
I'm a girl. You said I had feminine energy.
I didn't say that you. Never mind. Y'all. Never mind.
We just talking. Don't do that. Listen. I promise you, listen, when I speak about, you never hear me speak directly or something.
Hey, you know what?
Directly every time you talk, dog. What you mean?
You should listen to Prometheus. He said, Bearded provides a form of conversation. Let's respect him. Please, let's respect him.
Oh, my God. That same guy?
Thank you, Prometheus.
I'm
gonna leave that up there for a minute. That's my favorite new subscriber right now. I'm gonna have to send him a couple of shirts.
Why he got a wrench right now?
Hey, listen, once again, chat, we're not even arguing. We love each other. This is part of the show.
Hold on. So listen. So Miss Cece said he right about the slave part. I ain't heard about no slave. Listen, hold on. Listen. First of all, listen,
I'm gonna put my Gucci hat on.
Listen, first of all, because I want you people to understand why y'all why y'all think y'all doing something. I didn't say he was wrong. I just said provide me some proof or provide me some documentation.
Google.
I never said. Wait, first of all, brother,
I get that.
Damn, I never said you was wrong about what they. I said provide me some proof.
Tell him he lied.
That they fit. No, I said provide me some proof.
You think of the most horrible thing that you could ever eat
about the shrimp.
Guarantee you.
And again, I do know about
your ancestors ate worse.
But I do know about the roaches. It being the roaches. Come on, man, because I don't eat no seafood, brother. I don't eat. That part I wasn't saying you was wrong about.
Dude, but listen, if you know they roaches, what else would they feed?
What do you think? 50 slaves on a slaver ship in the middle of the ocean
we're eating.
3 months are eating.
Dude, all you do is throw a net, right? Easy pickings.
And they didn't get the fucking pick.
Listen. In my opinion,
this is all speculation. I do want you guys.
Listen, in my opinion, in my opinions, dude, when they saw the slave nigga cracking the crab legs and enjoying the shit out of it, they were like, "Wait, it looks like a delicacy. It's supposed to be a punishment." Oh shit, we can charge people for this. Wait, man. Listen, you say, yo, Bearded, you know that New Orleans and broil or whatever? Right, what do black people do, nigga? We eat little salt, little sugar, right, whatever. We make it this shit.
Slavery, man.
Dude, and they made they made it delicious. But they made it delicious. And then that's what white people were like, oh shit, hold on, we can sell this.
Right.
That's my point.
It's a travesty to see like the sufferings of a people become the profits of another, but that has happened time and time again, and it's going to continue to happen as long as we have.
And listen, and at the end of the day, you know who started this? Black people. Listen, there's no white culture. There's no white culture if there's no black culture. Larry Bird is not good if he's black. He's a regular power forward.
Why you say that? He'd be a good power forward.
Well, he's the only white man
he's
that
only good. Listen, Joker, Bearded.
Who was the second best person?
Hold on, Joker, you beat me to the punchline. Hey, Bearded, who's the best white basketball player ever?
The best white basketball player ever? I don't know.
Okay, no, but okay, Larry Bird's the right answer, stupid. Just like Michael Jordan. Right. So who's the second? Right. Hold on, hey Joker. If he can't figure out the first one, you think he gonna find number 2? Listen, Joker, I told you this shit over like 10 days ago, and you still thinking about it.
So you have a lot of great people. That was just supposed to be
Hey, Bearded, hold on. Hey, Bearded, can you do me a favor? You got a computer in front of you. Listen, look up Larry Bird's stats.
I don't give a fuck about what stats say. If that's the case, LeBron is a little
one-sided, don't you
No,
think?
so is it? But why? So why is Larry Bird good? So why do we know Larry Bird?
So is LeBron the GOAT?
Dude, but we're not talking about black people. We're talking about white people. What are you doing, bro? Listen, who is the second? Listen, who is the second best white basketball player? No, if you look up Larry Bird's stats,
Larry Bird stats better than black folk.
That's it, Wayne Gretzky.
Right, that's understood. Look up his stats, bro, and he's a regular power forward. What makes him special? What makes him special is that shit,
he white. Because he white, that's what makes him special.
You can't. Yes. Look at his stat, dude. If you look at his stats, he's run our test.
Yeah. Do you believe, so that's what make him the best power forward because he white? You believe
no, he's the best white
power forward. White power forward.
He's the best white power forward. You can't name me the second one.
Can you? I can't.
Well, I don't even know shit.
You didn't even know Larry Bird?
No. Birdman that played with Miami.
That's the second best white guy ever. From Larry Bird to Birdman.
Larry Bird to Birdman. Well, that's
hold on. Joker. Let me handle this for the Caucasian.
Hold on. I forgot about
wait. Christian Laettner, the guy that was the best college basketball player ever. Listen, keep going. I'll wait. Kevin McHale might be number 2, but you feel free to figure out who you want. You're welcome.
Kevin McHale.
Give me the best. Give me the all-white team.
Yeah,
right, go ahead. I'll wait.
Bearded.
What I'm saying, Bearded. Look up these white men. If you look up these white man stats, if they're black, they're just basketball players.
They're in the toilet.
They're just basketball players.
Like that, the impact that they made cultural.
No, for me, I wasn't saying LeBron was the GOAT, but I'm just saying according to the stats. But I wasn't talking about color. I was just talking about stats. Because people would say LeBron is the greatest of course.
Listen, look up what Larry Bird averaged a year.
Terrible.
21.
Larry Bird was a baller though.
No, nigga.
He's just a really tall white dude that played basketball.
Stop calling me the nitrogen word. I would appreciate that, y'all.
Do what up?
Never mind. That's an N-word.
Hey, Joker, man, if you gonna be up here with us, you gotta learn how to play the game, man.
You gotta say N-word, bro.
No, when one of us say nigga,
what's the thing we gotta say the
N-word, we come back with a N-word that's not.
But you gotta come up with your own. You can't say nitrogen. We use that. Hey, matter of fact, Joker, we'll do it.
I'll play this all night.
And we'll do it if we ever say an F word fast.
See, no, but we can't. But that one will get us flagged quicker than the N-word.
Flag. That's a good one. Flag.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but nobody's gonna say it.
I don't want to hate brother. My channel was monetized, brother. I already got money off this motherfucker. I'm trying to get it growing, man.
Fast money.
That shit, motherfucker. Fuck that shit. Like you now, motherfucker. What's up? Come on, man.
Hey, man, and I got almost 30 people in the building, man. Can we get the lights up and can we get a super chat or something?
And it's free.
You can say, listen. Hey, matter of fact, right now, man. Hey, $10 super chat, man. Y'all can take the host off the panel, man. I'll come on. Y'all come on and talk about whatever the hell y'all want to
I'm gonna send you $10. You leave. Wait. If I send you $10, me and Joker.
we need 20 to get Cito off.
I'm actually
that's right. I'm the most expensive hooker on this shit.
So
wait, hold on, Joker. Wait, I got 5. You got 5. So listen, hey, so Bearded, wait. If we send 10, you just gonna hit the buttons. We can do whatever we want, and then we can be like, Bearded, hit the buttons, and you gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Man,
I gotta go for real though. But I wanted to.
I was gonna front you 5, bro. Never mind.
No, we're good. I got stuff I gotta handle.
He lied. He broke as fuck.
No, nigga, I got some shit I gotta handle by 7:30.
Hey, Nitrogen, Nevada.
Well, 7:30 is. What time is it out there where you at?
Take an hour to get ready. Be show about that.
You take an hour to get ready.
She got to do her hair.
I got court, man. Come on, I ain't trying to stress.
On Saturday?
Prometheus got a 5 on it. Let's go.
You got
listen,
you got to go to court on Saturday.
Yeah,
You guilty. You guilty as
He
fuck.
lying to us. He lying to us.
She got a date. She got a date.
All right. Yes. Yes, I got a date. But it's only coffee.
Right in the courtroom. Oh, there you go. Coffee.
Well, Dave's a lawyer.
Iced coffee.
I got court on Monday.
Iced coffee?
I gotta
iced coffee or hot coffee?
I have a lawyer meeting for court that I got.
Well, I need to know when you F words drink.
Well, before you get up out of here, man.
What you FNs be drinking? Iced coffee or hot coffee?
Like, they took me fucking, dude.
I can't say the words.
Like, I even got this office visit with this fucking. It's not really a public defender, but he's like the court appointed paid attorney.
Right. He a fake ass. Is he Jewish? Is he Jewish or not?
I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I don't know.
But see, well, if he's Jewish, he might not even fuck with the Joker.
I wish Jew the best.
Hey man, this is all by me. I'm just out.
Nah, but like,
so don't owe you featuring the Joker. So who? So did somebody else joint?
What's up?
Did somebody else joint this song here that I got on the screen?
No, but this is something that touches on the real risque thing that's being talked about as far as my people, and this this alludes into
fuck you and your people.
So separatism shit. See, you were just
separatism.
You were just against it. Now you talking about some your people. Oh,
separatism, right?
All right.
Our people
well,
now.
Let me digress. Let me digress. You asked me what it's about. Okay, so it's about the transgender problem. How about that?
Oh,
now it's entertaining, is it?
No. It's about people. Hey man, so
it's about my reality. What it is.
Why can't you be my people? So because I'm not transgender, you're not my people.
That's right.
We just talked about humanity and humankind. So what's going on? Why did you go there, Joker? You a hypocrite, Joker.
Joker, before you leave, what's a transformer?
Your ready, Joker. I don't think you're ready, Joker. I don't think you're ready,
Joker. Hey, Bearded, what's a transformer?
No, ultimately,
is it a car or a robot?
I touch on the transgender problem that has been socially and legally. I mentioned on parts like that, and just my life in general.
Joke, but be cool.
Rap.
Boo.
CC says, "Good luck with your case."
Shout out to Muff Pie Productions. They, her and Psycho Kitty, they did their thing on this. And we're putting together an EP. This is going to be featured on that EP when it releases.
Yeah. Miss CC says, "Good luck with your case, brother."
Yes, thank you.
Boo. Hey, that's a sis. Get it right.
You're right. We broke down.
Good luck with your case.
Hopefully they actually fucking show up, because the last time I had a meeting with a lawyer, they didn't even show. That's how they fucking be, man.
No, that's what. Wait. That check didn't clear. Right? What are you talking about? What the fuck?
It's a public defender and not a paid attorney, man.
Yeah,
and it's Saturday.
It doesn't matter.
She lying. She lying. She going to Starbucks. She lying.
I gotta go all the way to Beaver County for this motherfucker. I live in
Beaver County. I see what you did
counties
there.
Over, dog.
I see what you did, Beaver County. I see what you did.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just worry about what I ain't.
Hey, Beaver County. That sound like it ain't nothing but motherfucking Caucasians there.
Think about it. Think about it. Think of a whole bunch of pussies. I mean,
Beaver County, boy. God damn.
I'll be hey, Bearded. I'll be damned.
This is a litigator that specializes in like that I'm.
That's not. Did he? Wait. What?
You ain't commit no crimes. Did you commit some crimes, man?
No, not today.
I sound like Vlad.
I'll say less. No questions. But I gotta go. So
okay, I can't tell.
I love you too, brother.
Don't even play her song.
Bye.
Don't even play her song.
I'm leaving now.
No, don't play it. For what? She leaving.
I love you, bro.
Because she put it in the chat.
Man, for that bitch, nigga, she going to jail. No, I'm playing.
I'll see y'all later, yeah.
All right,
Joker. Love.
Yeah.
Love, man. Hey, man, it's always a good time with you. But let's play our song, man. Let's pause for a
You
little
finally got it right. You
station
heard?
identification. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? It be, hey, listen.
It be like
Even when
that.
I'm saying, listen, even when I'm trying to say the LGBT,
Yeah.
it's confusing sometimes. You know,
No,
I'm
that's it.
not gonna
Listen,
disrespect bad or nothing.
listen, that's what I love about Joker, where she doesn't take it to the heart. She understands the
She
bigger
do.
picture.
But see,
No,
but
right, she does, right, she
she
does,
does,
right,
you know
right,
what
right,
I'm
right,
saying?
right. But she still, but
And I
she's
want to try
allow
to be a
us.
little bit more conscientious towards that point.
No, right. But listen, but she didn't correct you. I did. Right, and that's what I mean. That's what I mean in the sense of like, right, we gotta let a couple shit slide so we can learn something. But you don't have to play her song. Fuck her.
No,
she left.
But I'm gonna play the song though, brother, because we need a break because I'm tired of listening to you. No, I'm fucking with you, see though. But
man, I was about to song.
Here you go. He gonna talk to the song.
First off, I don't think we need to be compatible. Doesn't give you the right to be so combative.
Why you mad?
Give me and my adjectives, my words pour out and keep pouring out of me. So many of my peers just laugh at my existence. Never thought my pissing in public would ever trigger your resistance. Is ignorance bliss if the ignorance is doubled with imaginary instances? If I was a rapist, I'd just do it the old-fashioned way. Obsess over a girl, stalk her like come stalk and pray. Wait till she's home so I can take advantage while watched by her dead lover comfortably. What? Thought I'm just raped the slut? Corner in some bathroom stall, call it satisfactory? Nah, bitch, the real truth, you brought lies instead of reality.
Whose dick is this?
I'm gay, remember? Or at least that's what you protested.
Yep.
That's what you invested in. Cause you retards can't seem to escape gay sentiment. Incest lovers and you hate on others, but you bash on the gays. And you secretly gay love swap oral sex with your brothers, blow each other, deep throat each other. Do exactly the way you were shown by your mothers.
Your mother's a whore.
Got a fact you ain't even thought of. The fact that you thought about me only proves how strongly you want my body on ya.
Yes, you
want me to ride it, huh?
Yep.
Want me to slide it? Wanna pay me to go away?
Pay me top dollar.
Wanna hide it? Yeah.
I
wanna hide me.
You
know I'm outside. You wanna,
but you faking it
secretly. Come find me, huh?
Me, on the edge of it. You're just beginning. And me, I do it for the hell of it. And you do it just to be winning. And I don't understand what you think that even means. Guess I really just proves that we're not the same. And I don't owe you goddamn thing. I don't owe you goddamn thing.
Unmute yourself, man. Unmute yourself. Yeah, man. Damn, man. You ain't what she say Muffy. I'm sorry, Muff Pop Productions and me. Big ups to Muff Pop Productions and Miss Joker Trey Band for that nice track that she let us play. You know what I'm talking about? See, I'm getting it together.
Man, fuck that nigga, dog.
You know what I'm saying? See, there y'all go with the N-word again, man. She is
Nevada.
not a hey, necromancer. I'm gonna keep saying that.
But this is not a fun game, though. When you trump me with two words,
Joker, man, Joker. See, but you know what? I love this shit too, man, because I love how the more we do these and we have these type of discussions and we build with each other and we build whatever type of relationship or bond that we build, we open up just a little bit more. You know how Joker came out and said I was a fucking racist. Well, he ain't saying like that, but you know what I'm saying, like how he came out and
right,
said,
that would be weird.
Like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, he can't. I mean, basically he did, but not like that. You know what I'm saying?
You just can't come out here and be like, "Oh, I'm a racist."
And said that that ain't what you know what I'm saying. He here for it now. That's not what he doing. But I love the comfortability and I love the accessibility And I
Yes.
love the conversation and the times that we have and the builds with each other. And again, do I hate Joker for his past, present, and future endeavors? No, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Do I subscribe to, you know what I'm saying, the things that he may
Each
partake
his own,
in?
right?
No, I don't.
And
Now,
it's
am
a
I gonna
she,
support?
bro.
Now, will I support and back her up? Or yes, I will. You know what I'm saying? Same shit with Cito. You know what I'm saying? Or anybody else for that nature.
Me
You know,
involved in this conversation.
again, as long as shit ain't affecting my bottom line, you know what I'm saying? Hey, long as that shit ain't
Bottom line,
affecting my
Peruki.
bottom line, you know. Hey, we build the future like she said, man. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Hey,
listen.
Miss Cito got me dying laughing. Cito an asshole. See,
Yeah.
I know how to take Cito, man. I was trying to get him riled up.
Hey,
Joker
hey,
was, I
bearded,
don't,
bearded, 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 bearded,
let
bearded, bearded, bearded,
me get
bearded,
him
bearded,
going, man.
bearded, bearded. I want you to know you won one. When I had to tell the chat, we're like, we're not arguing. We're, oh, you had me. Ooh.
Yeah, when I was trying to go there, man, Joker ass get the delay and shit, man. I'm like, let me have my moment. God damn. Back to this all politically correct shit. Hey, but I'm finna get on her ass in a minute. So Prometheus say Betty Wright tonight is the night, Florida native and jam. Oh yeah. But you know, oh man, I only play, you know, the artists that's been on the channel or people that come in and that do music. You know, I play their music today.
Where
Tomorrow,
do I send my
later
shit?
on
I want to
today,
send my new shit.
later on tonight to Sunday morning. So you know, I do like that type of music and get into that too, Prometheus. But you know, I tend to play, you know what I'm saying, the young folk music and what people want to come in and you know send me to play. But go ahead, Cito.
I'm asking, where do I send my link? But listen, but
You got
I
plenty
was
of
just
songs,
saying
man.
that.
You want me to play a Cito joint, man?
No,
I'll
no, no,
play.
no, no. I got some new shit, but no, listen, though, I just wanted to tell you though. Oh, you had me, bro. You seen I was on 98, and you were like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker to
Yeah,
100.
I was going. I was
But when
trying.
I tell you, I was 20 minutes into my rant, or at the point of no return, bro. I was like, oh
Yeah.
fuck, he got me.
I was like, damn, this nigga here. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? You
but
know, then I
ladies and
had to
gentlemen, ladies and
listen,
gentlemen,
then I had to snipe your ass.
yeah,
I had to
listen.
phew,
I fell in
hit
the
him with that
bushes
feminine
17
energy shit.
times.
It was like feminine. What the fuck feminine? I
Bearded,
had
I
to
was
snipe
in the
him.
bushes. I was in the bushes.
I told you pushed that girl. I told you pushed that 8 of
Hey,
those 17 times.
hey, but for real, hey, to the chat, listen, if y'all know what, if you ever hear me be like, oh man, we're not arguing, we were, but we're not arguing.
Hey, man. Hey, Pete.
Hey, you got me, bro.
Yeah,
You
peace
got me.
be Joker. Joker say, speak true, dream alive, y'all. He say, thank you again. See you out there. Yeah, most definitely Joker. And Joker, don't forget, man, Tuesday, man, Toxic Tuesday right here on Bearded Conversation, man. Hey, while we speaking of that, y'all, every Monday through Thursday, man, from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time, y'all. Usually it's a 2-hour publication, but sometimes we go over. This Toxic Tuesday, man, Joker, we will be in the building. We will be having I guess a heterosexual transgender type of discussion.
Understanding.
And also we would have certain talking points that we gonna try to address and hit and touch. And you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna try to piss him off, and of course he gonna try to piss me off. I hope Joker don't hang up and get off the damn line or nothing like that. But
Take
no,
you at
it's just
Starbucks already.
it's all in educational understanding.
Yeah,
That's all.
absolutely.
But Prometheus, brother, the Joker, I mean not Joker, I don't know why she on my mind right now. Cito, let me brother Prometheus, bro, please, if at all you're interested in that offer of telling your story or
Yeah,
just
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, making brothers aware about the injustices or your plight, of even though I'm against it, and for various reasons, and we can have a discussion on that if you would like as well. But you know, we can do that on a separate time because I don't want to diminish or take away from anything that I'm asking you to do. But I would love for you to, you know, come on my platform and tell that story if that's something that you would want to do or inspire.
If you're willing, right? And listen, respectfully, you don't have to show your face.
Mm,
Just the story needs to be heard. You know what I'm saying?
saying?
Like,
Yeah,
right, like we understand this and right, where it's
mm,
cool, but listen, that story needs to be heard.
yeah,
Because a
yeah.
lot of people go through shit like that.
Yeah, you know, and it was just a brother recently. It was just a brother here recently. that just got let out of jail in Chicago, man, after doing almost 30 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he got went to jail for murder at 16, and now they come to find out 30 years later he ain't do. Come on, man, that's crazy.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Right.
shit like that is crazy, man. And then I'm in Chicago too, man. We out here in Chicago, so I'm on the southeast side. But my information, man, if you hit more in the description, man, my email, also my number, to where I can be reached is in the description. So you can most definitely reach out to me and we can set that up, Prometheus, you know what I'm saying, on a day. And maybe we could do it on a manly man day, you know what I'm saying, which is usually typically a Monday, because that's the day I predicate to the men, geared towards men, men conversation. And things of that nature. So that'd be dope. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely that'd be dope. He said I went to OR. Okay, you went to OR. I was in a group home with some guys that went to OR High School. I recently ran into him on Stony Sub out south, man, in the restaurant. And man, that brother got to saying my government name all out loud and shit. I'm
Right.
looking at the brother
Right.
like, what the fuck, my boy? You feel me? Like just that. Then you know how motherfucker I actually overly excited. Like I ain't really fuck with you, like, but not saying like that. Not saying that I had that energy with the brother, y'all. No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is like, I ain't fuck with you like that. So this energy that you presenting, which is good energy. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't bad energy. It was just that the damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Calm down, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hey, bearded. I saw somebody I knew from high school
Yeah.
tonight. Like Kevin, bro. I was like, yo, if you don't shut the fuck up,
Hey, but I ain't have all this gray, and then I used to be a little dude too. So I'm like almost, I ain't gonna say almost, 6'1", 6'2", you know what I'm saying, good two something, you know what I'm
little.
saying. Yeah, I used to be little, you know what I'm saying. They thought, hey man, the
I'm
doctor
still
told my
built like
parents,
a 14
doctor
year
told
old.
my no, for real, seriously, doctor told my parents, man, they thought I was gonna be a midget, bro. My nickname was Webster and shit growing up, man. Motherfucker thought I was gonna be a midget, my
That's
boy.
why you so good at reading.
Yeah, I'm big as hell, man. And yeah, and then all of a sudden I shot. But shit, my shorty, look, my 13-year-old, man, one of my 18-year-olds like 6'1", 6'2". My 13-year-old then is 6 feet, 6'1". You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm built. Listen, my Cedo boy,
Yeah.
Cedo cash and trash out boys, because I'm built like a 14-year-old. This was God's choice. Listen,
Yeah.
I was born, nigga, like at 4.5 months. You know what I'm saying? I got a backstory behind all of it. I didn't get to choose it. You feel me? Right. But once again, we all go through something, man.
Yeah,
I'm saying
most definitely, man. But we
security
ain't go through that
about being
shit.
fat, I have about being fucking scrawny. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Right. And
Yeah.
that like hey,
Yeah,
hey,
but I ain't scrawny no more.
what
You
is it?
still scrawny, motherfucker. Don't put that on me
You
now.
know how excited I was when they were like, when you hit 40, your metabolism will slow down.
Yeah.
46, still fucking waiting.
Yeah.
But my watch must be broken. But Prometheus, did I say it right?
Prometheus,
But
man.
though, you come on this panel, bro, and you know what I'm saying, where you open up and be on this there. Well, I
It's
have
his night. It's his night. Ain't nobody on the panel but him, unless he won't, you know what I'm saying, unless he allow individuals to come up and maybe ask a question or interact with him
and
in
that's
that
why
manner. But it's
how the
yeah,
fuck I got fired already?
yeah. You ain't get fired now because when you got a
Got the
guest,
day
I don't give a fuck the guest, man, I might ask the guest a question or something. We might ask them a question, but we let them go. We don't want other people disrupting the flow and the build of the
other
positive.
people, huh?
Yeah.
Now other people, huh?
I didn't say. I said we the host. I said we ask questions. So you're not listening, man. See, I think you still messed up about your bad date. I said I don't want other people coming in, saying disrupting the brother flow. I said we're gonna ask questions and let him do his thing, but we don't want others coming up disrupting his flow. You gotta open. You see, you got two ears, don't you? You gotta use one of them, motherfucker.
Does it matter?
You got me using the language that I don't be wanting to use, man.
Oh, you was about to call me Netherlands?
No, I'm talking about the profanity. You got me, you know what I'm saying? Got me using this profane language.
This is how we do better. I got to
Yeah.
challenge.
You got me acting like the N-word, brother. He said I grew up on beach in Spalding. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, he from the city. He from the city for sure. I ain't never go that far, man. We outside. We really ain't do. Now I do know a little bit about up north because what I'm saying, the group home I was talking about was up north. It was on Morrison Ashland. Then I went to high school up north too. Seeing. You know what I'm saying?
You
He
from the
say,
north
sucks being
side?
a little guy. I'm a little lady, and I wish I could gain weight. But as a guy, that's tough. Damn, Miss Cece. Damn, Miss Cece.
Hey, CC. I don't know if you have a boyfriend, girlfriend, other. Let's us little undersized people. Let's talk. Nah, I'm just
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
hey,
Undersized
hey, CC,
people.
real talk. You understand? But listen, I was told at 40 my metabolism would kick in. Where real talk, it's my biggest insecurity. That's why I've always had to be
Well,
mental and
shit.
stuff.
I be trying to lose weight and shit, bro. That shit.
Get some
But I ain't
though.
gonna lie though. I
Let me get
don't
a little
really.
bit though, dog. Let me get a little bit now. Shoot a little bit this way.
I don't really exercise and shit like I should though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you say violent ass neighborhood, Spalding. Well, shit, I don't
Neighborhood.
know,
That's
man.
what man.
I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't go up. See, like I say, out west, yeah, like out west type shit. Yeah. See, but it was different though, man. You know, for me, being from the city, man, a lot of people be asking me questions about the city being in Chicago. I was strictly, I'm from originally from the low end. You feel me? So we migrated to from the low end, to like the east side or whatever the case may be. But it's like I never went out west. Out west really wasn't my thing, and if I wasn't never got into a situation with my family struggles, and I would have never probably been up north at a high school or knowing what the hell a group home was. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
You know,
Beard, son, though, if I'm in Chicago and I don't feel good, where do I go?
if you in Chicago and you don't feel good, hey
What
man, the
up?
House of Health and Wellness, man. All right, man, matter of fact, big shout out, hey y'all, most definitely. Hey, so you in the city, right? Prometheus, man. Check out my homeboy spot, man. It's out south, man. You gotta come on and get your ass on out there from out west, brother. And come on out this side of town, man. 501 East 61st Street, man. Lynn Chicago pizza for anybody that's in the city or that's coming to the city, man. They got some fire pizza, a great Italian menu. Go check out my boy Chef B Light, man. Lynn Chicago Pizza, 501 East 61st Street. Also, man, if you're looking for some good soul food, Dan Soul Food and Bakery, 2523 West 79th Street. You know what I'm saying? Located in Chicago, Illinois. Also, man, we got Urban Lux Cafe, located on the east side of the city, 2911 East 79th Street, man. Every Wednesday through Thursday, man, they got some type of form of entertainment going on, from spoken word to poetry, open mic night, game night every Saturday. Also, Urban Lux Cafe, which is located 17553 South Kedzie, located in Hazel Crest, Illinois. It's a nice little spot, man. Like lounge bar setting, man. They got the slot machines and stuff like that for you. And if you get sick while you in the city, man, or if you're from the city, or if you're in the surrounding suburban areas, man, check out the House of Health and Wellness. It's smooth. It was presently located at 1400 Torres Avenue, Suite 213. But I'm gonna give y'all an update.
Oh, they made move.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
the
you
clock
told me
moved.
shit was gonna get bigger and better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where the clock moved to. So we most definitely will keep y'all updated and posted on that. And if anybody out there, man, got something going on, as far as a non-for-profit, working with the community or any business venture that they in or aspiring to get into, or looking for any type of networking and investors, man, come on over here, man, to Bearded Conversation, man, and let's see if we can get something together. Or if you want to promote or highlight what you're doing, you can come on my platform, man, and let the people know, and we can get it out. It's a small platform, but guess what? With y'all help, and coming over here, we can grow it, and make it a community, man. We're a family over here, most definitely.
Listen, if anybody out there got a trade, advice, anything, you know what I'm saying, a story to tell, you know what I'm saying, feel free. Cut on Bearded Conversation, you know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. That's what we're here for. Listen,
Hey, Miss Cece, she said, I got a man, but undersized people is hilarious. Hey, you did say let us undersized people get together.
I mean, what am I gonna say? I can't say
See,
midgets.
now, and you know what? Hey, and that brings me back. Prometheus says, yes, sir. He says, the cop lied and convicted me and 50 other innocent brothers' lives in Florida without any repercussions, man.
What part of Florida, bro?
Hey, see, no. We ain't gonna ask him what part of Florida, none of that, because we gonna bring the brother on and we gonna get into it. And we gonna get into it like that. But now let me get back on the Joker ass, because the Joker said my people on his way out the motherfucking door, and said that last song that we played was representing his people. I'm sorry, her people. That was wrong, brother. You know what I'm saying? That was wrong. All that shit she was talking earlier. You know what I'm saying? He said, Brother Prometheus said Central Florida. All that shit she was talking earlier, and then goddamn it come over here and say people. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, okay, that's how you feel.
But I mean, listen, but I laugh because like remember when I told you like, I can bring some entertaining characters in the sense of like everybody has
being undersized is a real problem, Con. She say people trying to play us. Girl, not little women. I like little women.
Hey, CC, they'll never get it. Right, where everybody out here be like, I'm gonna do a New Year's resolution. Where we're like, God damn, how many cookies I gotta eat?
See, but look, but my son, he's skinny as hell. He tall, motherfucker, but he's skinny. He undersized.
Man, listen, it's something where you know what I'm saying? Where like this ain't listen, my kids, I'm 5'9", 145. My baby mama's 5'1", 98 pounds. Where my kids will never have to deal with it. They're gonna have to deal with like, damn, nigga, you know what I'm saying? And listen, as a skinny man, you know what it is? Like size don't matter. Yeah, it does when you're the skinny motherfucker.
I never thought about it like that. See, so that means y'all get some form of discrimination. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right.
And I'm gonna get and the joke, I'm gonna get on her. Listen, I'm gonna get on her ass because that's a choice, bro. Racism and discrimination is.
Wait, we're not doing that now. We're gonna say that till Tuesday.
Yeah, until Tuesday. But I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know to be your ass in the building because I'm gonna get on her ass and I'm gonna get on your ass too. Pause from previous way back on the pause side, and we're gonna bring it right back and pause again. I'm gonna get on your ass too. You know what I'm saying? So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, CC, give me the mic because he can beat me up.
She say I'm little, and I still look young though. People think I'm a kid. Yeah, because y'all little. See, let me tell you, man, if I ain't have all this motherfucking great, man, don't worry about it, y'all. I'm gonna get it back black. You feel me? And
I refuse to commit. Once you do that Beijing, it's forever.
See, no, I don't do the Beijing. I do the just for men, brother. We don't put the Beijing in there.
My God, that's just another wording.
No. That Beijing, no, that's.
It means you do it at home, stupid. Stop it.
No, that Beijing, some different shit. You can't apply that Beijing yourself. I mean, you can, but it looks stupid. You got to get that done. The just for men, you can put that in the right way. That Beijing takes.
CC, it's funny because I don't know if it's like because we're like, you know what I'm saying, because we built like young people.
Yeah, see though, you don't look like no kid though, bro. Stop.
Listen, hold on, but listen,
your ass do not look like a child.
I swear to you, bro, when I go out, I'm built like one, and I think,
but you don't look like a child. No. You don't look like a child. Now, I can see a woman, I can see a young lady easily identifying, or people mistaking a young lady for, you know what I'm saying, a kid when they small. But see, no.
Yo, my G, how do you think I go on all these dates and everything? Right, and I promise you, bro, it's so funny because women be like, "Don't ask me how old I am." Where when women be like, "How old are you?" and I tell them my age, they be like, "You don't even look it." And I swear to God, my insecurities pop up immediately. We're like, "Cause I'm built like a child."
No, you look your age, man. To me, you look your age.
No, right, but that's what I'm saying because you're not attracted.
But then you got to think about it too. That's just a conversation piece. That might be to boost your ego or your confidence up too.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It goes right into my insecurities. We're like, well, I don't like to say it's like,
why be insecure? But listen, why be insecure about it if she's doing that to boost?
No, right, but that's just the way the brain works. You feel me? You're always gonna lean into the negativity. No, we're humans. We always lean into the negativity before we.
I guess I can see. I see what I can see. Yeah, I can see. You probably think she's taking.
Listen. Where for example, if like short people, if they're short and somebody be like, "Oh my God, you're so tall," they gonna think they lying because in their head they think they short. You know what I mean?
Man. But that's different. Come on, man. That's different.
No, but it's not. My point is, dude, is that we all deal with some kind of. I swear to God, man, listen. If you ask me, I'm 5'9". Man, when I go to
probably about 5'6", 5'5".
Actually, I'm 5'10", bro. I do it because the taller I am, the skinnier I am.
Okay. Whatever works for you, man. If that's how it worked for you, that's how it worked for you. I don't know.
But I mean, once again,
listen, I'm shocked Miss Cece is up this late or this early. Whoa, shit. Oh, no, she didn't. God damn, with her little pretty ass. I know her little. Did you finally bless us with your damn presence after a year?
Hold on, wait.
Hell no.
This is not the same girl that said I have a couple
This is
great.
Miss CC. Oh my goodness. Miss CC has been my moderator.
Hey,
Miss CC has been my moderator for over a year, chat, and I ain't never seen this young lady's face.
Hey, she got on here. Hey, are you Joker? You had the balls to get up here. I'm just kidding.
Crazy, man. Crazy, man.
Y'all are bad.
And then what's crazy is, hold on, Tito. And then what's crazy, we got almost 30 people in the building, so now she coming showing her face to everybody.
Oh God.
Knows she pretty, just skinny. She knows she pretty though.
Yeah, well, yeah. If I seen you though, Miss CC, I'd have thought you was about 20, 24, 25. You know what I'm saying?
See?
Wait. Do we get to guess?
Well, I already know how old she is, and I ain't gonna say it, but I told you, it's like I know the damn lady.
Hold on, I want to zoom in now.
It's like I know the damn lady. I told y'all she'd be my moderator for a year.
Do we get something? What do we win? Hold on. Wait, she's not 25. I get that. Hold on. I gotta zoom in now. Wait a second. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the math. If black doesn't crack, she's not 20.
Black doesn't crack.
32.
Y'all are men.
32? Nah.
Over or under?
Over.
Nah. Hold on. Wait. Let me do the math again. If black doesn't crack, divided by half.
It's over.
41 and a quarter. No.
You close.
Motherfucker. Hold on, nigga. Now I gotta zoom in on fucking bearded because if black doesn't crack, we're gonna find out if it's true. Or maybe it's just beautiful black women. This motherfucker look old.
If I didn't have gray hair, brother, people wouldn't even know.
So, Cece, are we allowed to ask you? Because it's very weird how like we're not supposed to ask women how old they are. But
yeah, no.
41 and a quarter?
You said 41?
And a quarter.
Oh, no, not that old. No, I tell you, 36.
36. My God. Wow. You drink a lot of water, huh? Oh, man, I got to drink more water.
No, man, good genes. We got good genes. That's why I was trying to tell Chicano Azteca.
Nobody was talking to you, bro. What do you mean we? What the fuck?
What you mean? We got good genes, brother.
You ugly as fuck.
Oh.
We. She said we. This nigga speak French all of a sudden. We.
Yeah. Parlez-vous français? Parlez-vous français? So, Miss Cece, man, we ain't talking to you. So what made you bless us with your presence, Queen?
Cause I'm testing some stuff out.
Oh, you testing some stuff out. So basically what you trying to say is you cheating on me over here. Cause I've been asked you to come over here and so OBS. So what you trying to do? You finna
I'm just trying to learn how to do everything because like I'm operating from one monitor. So it's just my laptop. So
that's all you need.
OBS is for streaming, right?
Yeah, but they were saying you need like 2 monitors, like when you go to put up your like when you want to show other stuff and you want to show the people
No. So yeah, well, no, you can still do you can do that from the same monitor. So all you do is, you could just especially if you're on a laptop, you could just go into another search bar and pull up what you need and then share it or because if you're in OBS or StreamYard, you got the option to present. So you can always do that. Now it's easier if you had 2 screens because like right now, I got the StreamYard on one stream. So if I want to search or do something else, you know what I'm saying? I got my other monitor and I can look that up and then bring that up over here without, you know what I'm saying? So it's easier with the 2, but you can still do it with the one monitor. So
don't listen to him. Fat people be hating.
Fat people be hating. I ain't fat, motherfucker. What you talking about? You crazy as hell, boy. I ain't fat, my boy. It might look like it sit down right here, my boy. No, I ain't fat, my boy. Hey, but anyway, so when you get everything together, you say you bringing your show over to the channel. so we can get the ladies. So what we gonna do is, we're gonna have to talk to you, Miss CC. Miss CC over here cheating. She trying to
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when I'm actually go live.
well, you let us know, because you let us know. So, and what we can, man, I got to talk to you. Matter of fact, hell no, man. So what we gonna do, Miss CC, when you go live and you create your channel, so you got a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, I created a whole nother one though. It's called Blazing Unfiltered.
Blazing Unfiltered. Okay, so is that the channel that you will be going live from?
Yes.
Okay, so Blazing Unfiltered. So I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need you to go to your channel, and I'm gonna need you to copy your link and put your link inside of the chat. You don't have to do it now. I would prefer you to do it now, but whenever, because I know you're my moderator, so you're gonna be on. But I need you to have that lock and loaded so we can put that on in the chat, so we can get, you know what I'm saying, our family here to go there as well to sub up on your channel. Now,
please.
hold on, man. Let me shoot my business shot, man. Hold on. So now, what we gonna do once you do that, we gonna need your YouTube information, and I'm gonna have to give you my information so we can broadcast your show off my channel and your channel. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we gonna
good.
That's what we
I
gonna
think that
do.
would be good.
And we gonna funnel all my subscribers over there as well, so we can hurry up and help you get your channel monetized. And all that is yours. I don't want none of that. Just we working together. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is. So everybody y'all hear it, man. Go ahead and snatch that. Matter of fact, once you say the name, what's the name of it? Let me do it.
Blazed and Unfiltered.
Blaze, one word, because I would talk, but he's gonna let me.
Go ahead. No, you can talk. Go ahead. I was just trying to shoot my business shot, man.
Fine.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Talk, man. Go ahead, Cito. She got a man, motherfucker, so that shit ain't even finna work. But you go ahead and shoot the shot.
Trying to find out when her show.
I'm fucking with
you. Was flirting about Sissy. We got to talk behind the scenes. Get out of here.
No, because I know, some people don't, when you talking like this, some people might not want, what I'm saying, the world to see. Yeah, that's all.
We're basing this shit off sides.
I'm
trying to look it up. So how do I spell Blazing Unfiltered?
Oh my god.
Blaze, BLAZED, and then the and Unfiltered.
The and sign or and A&D?
A&D. Now I did a test live like a week or so ago. Y'all don't watch that. That thing was terrible. The sound was bad. Everything. It was bad.
Hey, Bearded, she thinks she's slick. Be like, don't look that up. Yeah, I see what you
do. So I just
when you see it.
Well, why you saying look bad? It took you 2 hours and 22 minutes to notice that it was bad?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I can't be
It was bad. The audio is bad. I was all over the place. It was just a test. That's what I was supposed to be doing tonight. I was supposed to be doing a test tonight. But then when I got on, I saw y'all was on. So then
so your audio is actually good. I can hear your audio real good. So is that the background that you had when you went live? Or you got you different? Yeah, so I can still hear you. So when you go live
in the chat, because I can't find it. Sorry.
So maybe you ain't spell it right, man. It's my bad. My dumb. I was supposed to been putting it in the chat. Hold on.
I can't spell.
Well, we know Cito. It's okay.
What do you mean we? I don't either. Bad boy.
Cito get a pass because he lit tonight.
Man, Cito be lit every fucking night, man. Cito get on my motherfucking nerves. Man. Hey, and speaking of getting on your nerve, what'd you say? I could be annoying.
Yeah.
Probably getting on your nerve.
No cap.
There go right there, man. I just put it in the chat. Bam. Make sure y'all go sub up to my moderator's channel. You know what I'm saying? Also, man, make sure y'all go get up on Big Frank Twitch, Twitch TV / what is it? Philosophies.
Yeah, that's one thing I gotta do too. I gotta subscribe to Frank.
Yeah.
Because he be playing games and doing a whole bunch of other stuff, right?
Yeah, well, he just started playing the games, but Frank be on that politics. Frank like to play all that politics shit in the background. He be killing me, man. I think Frank a low-key Republican.
I love politics though. That's what got me into y'all stream, the politics of things.
You and Frank in the same area. I know you don't like to claim Baltimore, even though he in the suburb. Oh, look, here you go. Here she go. Here she go.
How that go?
I don't know what happened. Hold on. Hey, listen. So this chick just sent me a message talking about we're done. And yeah, hey, look at you, Captain Obvious.
Because you pushed her in the bushes, man. So Miss
No,
Cece,
first
did
of all,
you see when he
I
came
picked
in
her up
talking about
out
the
the
girl he
bushes.
pushed in the bushes?
I did not
Yeah,
push
see,
her in
I
the
missed
bushes.
that
I'm
whole
not even
beginning
that
part.
strong.
Like, what happened with her? I know that you said she was drunk or something like that, but what happened?
Listen, I mean, she got drunk. All right. But so listen, so the whole time we're at a boxing event. There's a bunch of dudes. She dances with dudes and does all this weird shit with dudes. We're like, cool. Right, where so you know what I'm saying, out of respect, you ain't supposed to do that. And then you're gonna get white girl wasted. Right, wait, no. Wait, listen, when I tell you she fell into the bushes and I would put my hand out to help her up, but she needed 2 hands to get up, and I was not giving her 2 hands. No. So the fact I got a message talking about it's over, we're like, surprise.
I think you're
Is this
wrong.
your first time going out with her?
No, actually, so oh man, yo, Cece, I think you were here. It was like what, 3 weeks ago, our first date, where I was on the live and I was like, I'm gonna go on a
Oh, so this you
date.
didn't say that. So this is the same chick you went out with the first time?
Yeah.
So Miss Cece, the first time, matter of fact, it was him. Miss Cece, remember when he was at the club with the young lady and he was turning around and they was dancing? You was here? Yeah, you was. Yeah, this was a while. It was a while ago, and that it was a good date.
Yeah.
It was a good date.
All
So
good
I'm
things
guessing,
come
so
to an
today
end.
it just went left because she got wasted.
Yeah.
That what?
Today it just went left because she got wasted.
No, where what? Okay, so like respectfully, listen, she has this hand switch when she drinks that she likes to pull on. As a skinny guy, I find that threatening. So my biggest issue is like, dude, you're disrespecting. Where, dude, you're not 5 years old. Right? So I would always tell her, like, just keep your hands to yourself. Sit on your hands. That's weird. And then she would be like, I can't. Yeah. Well, holy shit, well, dude, you can't keep to your hands to yourself. And then though, we're listen, and I mean, respectful to all women. We're listen, we all get drunk, we all get wasted. But as a woman, you have to hold your
You gotta
own.
be able to hold
You know what I
yourself.
mean? You gotta hold your own. Isn't if you know you're gonna go,
That's
if you know
dangerous
you're
to be
gonna,
out there like
if you
that.
know them heels are gonna get uncomfortable the more you drink, feel free to carry sandals in your purse, type shit. You know what I mean? We're like, dude, and as a woman, we're men, we can get away with it because we pay for the drinks, I guess. You know what I'm saying, but it's just as a woman, like, come on, man, like you supposed to make me better. You make it like, dude. When I tell you,
Yeah,
dude,
but this
listen, it
is
wasn't
a date,
17
though, bro.
times. Listen, I swear to God, listen, bro, we're walking out the casino. She trips forward. Well, I don't know, trip forward. Like you're walking. How the fuck you trip
It
forward?
happens. If she was liberated, it
No,
happened.
hold on, right, but hold on, but it
He
never happened to me. And
was
I'm fucking
wasted,
alcoholic.
wasted.
I've never tripped forward. I might fall sideways,
It
but whatever.
happens.
My
It
point
happens.
is, bro, she landed, she busted her mouth open. And the next option was like, damn, I spilled my drink. We're like, dude, you're bleeding for the mouth. Like she landed on her face. If that's not God telling you to stop drinking, I don't know who is. You know what
See,
I
but
mean?
that's why I say, but then that's why I blamed it on you because if she was with you and under your care, listen, and this is how I feel. You
Am I
could
supposed to
disagree or
match her?
not, but so I'm saying because she was with you and under your care, and I'm saying under your care as an adult because it was a date, which is a mutual understanding between both of you guys, and by you being the male and the leader in this activity, I would expect you now. As far as the dancing on other men, now I would have told her, look, shorty, you gonna have to
You
cut
think
some of this.
that's the issue? You think
Hold on,
other men
no,
is
no,
the
hold on,
issue
no, no,
right
no, no, no. Wait a minute, brother. Damn, let me get it out. I'm gonna let you respond. Well, I want to hear Cece because Cece on too. I want to hear Cece respond first. But for me, the dancing on other men shit. Yeah, I'd have had to tell her because we on a date like that type of shit. That's not what we do. You know what I'm saying? And even if you was a guy, that's not some shit that we do, man. We ain't doing that type of shit.
I just
But
won't pick you up when
but
you fall in the
yeah,
bush.
but the drinking part, bro. Now, if she was inebriated, that could have been the cause of her doing this, right? But again, if you knew, you didn't see the telltale signs of her becoming just a little bit too intoxicated, then you could have been like, "Nah, baby, we ain't finna have this drink." And
I
if
gotta
she would
watch
have,
my own
and if
alcohol.
she insisted, hold on, and I know she grown, but if she insisted on continuing to drink that way, the date should have been over. That's when you should have called. That's what you shouldn't have waited till she got overly, you know what I'm saying, fucked up. You should have been like, man, look, and I get people might disagree with me, but I'm not even finna keep going through this bullshit. Like, she already dancing on other people. She already drunk. I'm not even, listen, we finna end this. You know what I'm saying?
Defend me, please.
Now, CC, go ahead. What as a woman, would you agree with me saying that I would have said that he should take accountability for some of her actions, not all, but some?
Not really.
Oh.
Only because she's grown. So he don't know how much. He probably don't know how much he can handle. So he's probably thinking like, okay, she must be able to handle her liquor, and she's just drinking, and I don't know how much she had to drink. That's another thing. Like, if you watch her drink like a whole bunch, then yeah, that's a problem. But if she just had a few drinks and then they got her like that, like you wasn't gonna know that. 3? Oh yeah, that's on her.
$20 a piece. 3.
Did you pay for them, Cito?
I have to. I'm a fucking gentleman.
What was y'all drinking though?
She was drinking old fashioned.
What the
fuck that's
is
my drink too. I love a good old fashioned.
Old fashioned. What the hell is that?
It's whiskey.
Oh, see, that's the problem. See, women shouldn't be drinking no goddamn whiskey.
Man, what you be listening?
She should have been drinking some fruity shit. You know what I'm saying? I know she's Dominican and y'all got probably them hard throats, but god damn.
Why the fuck are why y'all gonna have deep throats or whatever you just said? What
I say a hard throat, you know what I'm saying? That was, I gotta throw my my local racist joke out there. Well, goddamn. But yeah, she should have been. But look, Miss CC, I'm thinking either she was wasted before she got to him.
Yes.
And already she probably pre-game before she got to him, because, and again, also, some people can't drink that much. And maybe, like I say, he probably wasn't paying her too much of attention, because after the first 2 drinks, you should have known that she's a little, because she failed with the third one. You said she failed with the third one.
A boxing event, like, you know what I'm saying? But once again, listen, as a woman, respectfully, you got to know your limit. Not me, you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And when I'm saying,
but maybe she felt comfortable because she was with you and felt that she could explore.
But especially in public, though. Like, they were in public.
You know what I'm saying? We're like, dude, I'm not gonna tolerate the disrespect. You got drunk. You disrespect me off the money I spent. And now I'm being machismo. Right. And then listen, when I tell you, she rolled forward, she landed in bushes, and I didn't leave her stranded. I had to let her get her ass up.
Hold on, Miss CC. Then Miss CC, he put her in the car and go straight in the house. He ain't check on her nothing. He slammed the door on her. Look, Miss CC, he put in the car. He put in the car, slammed the door on her, went dead in the motherfucking crib. Then he go back outside to check or nothing, man. God damn.
He was mad.
Yeah, he
that
was. He was.
I would have been mad too, because that's a little embarrassing, though.
Yes, thank you.
That is embarrassing.
For her, not for me. Shit.
What you mean?
For him too.
Person you
with, I would have been
listen, the company you keep is what represents who you are.
Hey, listen, that was a 2 in a lifetime thing. That shit ain't gonna never happen again. And then you say she just called you and said lose her number, right? So goddamn it, number lost.
No, listen, nothing lost.
Still drunk.
No,
still drunk.
But listen, at the end of the day, dude. At the end of the day, where I spoke to her, dude, when I tell you, though, where I understand, like, nobody plans to be drunk. I get that, but you got to do your best to
that's a lie. I plan to get drunk when I'm drinking. Like, you crazy.
But if you drunk and somebody offers you water, you might want to take a sip, even if you're pretending.
Yeah, okay, all right, I got you.
Right, we're like, dude, we're like, you know what I mean? And I mean, dude, we're out like and it's not just a public place.
See, though, did you feed her? See, Miss CC said, did you feed her?
Head up to go to a box. I wasn't even supposed to go out. I had my kids this weekend. We got free tickets to a boxing event.
Okay, so Miss CC, that's another topic. See, now he being a now he being a neglected parent. He left his kids alone. You know what I'm saying, to go on a date.
What?
Listen by themselves? I don't think Tito did it.
What?
I don't think Tito did it.
Hey, how the tables have turned. Let's get to it,
What
man.
the fuck just happened?
He left them kids by themselves.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, wait, listen now. Listen. Wait a minute now. And I ain't gonna sit here and lie to nobody, man. I got a bunch of kids, right? Call me whatever type of parent you want to. Yes, I have left my kids by themselves in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'm gonna keep it 100. But again, I was blessed and afforded, and again, you don't know what can happen and what go on. But all praise is due to the universe. You know what I'm saying? I never had no. But I trained mine real. I think I trained them real good. You know what I'm saying? Not to equate them to being
But
animals.
how old are you talking though?
Oh well, shit.
How old are they?
So damn man. See now, so I would say like Sean Mack had to be like 4 maybe. So Juicy is 15, so she 2 years old. So Sean Mack was like 4, Juicy was 6. The twins had to be about 9, and then Savo,
And nigga
my
divide
oldest boy.
two. Black don't crack.
My oldest boy he had to be about, you know what I'm saying, 12 or 13 at the time. Look at her. Oh, Miss Cece, don't be letting folks know
What
you
she
an
needs to
alcoholic.
drink?
Oh my
No,
goodness.
you see this? It says non-alcoholic.
No,
You
we don't
just
want none of that shit. Where you get that shit from?
Where you
Miss
found that
Cece?
at? So I can
It's
get
non-alcoholic.
Oh, we ain't partying with you, Miss Cece. You was my favorite moderator. I ain't partying. What the hell you doing with some? What the fuck you gonna do with some non-alcoholic beverage?
Hey, wait, hold on. Hey,
Because sometimes you feel like you kind of want to drink, but then you shouldn't be drinking. So I drink that.
Nice.
Hell no. Then you had there to put that in the camera.
Nah, yes, she did. Listen, that was beautiful. Hey, Cece, let me ask you something. Like, you just do that because, like, you kind of like alcohol? Like, is it to be?
I do like alcohol. I do like alcohol, but then I just know that it's not good to drink all the time.
Right.
So sometimes when I just want if I want some wine, or if I want like some red wine or something, I will get that instead of actual red wine. So I can sip on, and then like now, like I'm drinking apple juice, but it's in a wine glass.
Yeah, I thought you was faking the funk. I thought you had some, you know what I'm saying, a little cocktail, a little sip and sip. But I need you up here more often. Now that you got this OBS, I need you up here more often, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen, man, girl, you know how many ladies
drink though?
Man, like this what we need, Cito.
I just don't drink all the time, but we do drink.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is you doing, Missy? Didn't I just tell you not to Oh my goodness. And then you got the biggest damn bottle of Jack Daniels. You ain't got the little bottle. What the fuck?
10 the only 10 I see.
God damn.
See, I'm not about to be drinking that. I don't drink that.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I said if I was there, we'd be drinking that shit right now. I'm saying if we talking, especially if we talking. Like I was saying, you gonna have to pull me a shot of that. If we talking, or shit, man, hell yeah. I ain't gonna drink it all up. You know what I'm saying? But
alcohol, whatever. So it works, right? Like, I mean, listen, since it came out, right? Where it's like, wait, somebody
since it came out.
You know, I mean, because it's kind of new to the industry, right? So somebody, so it works. Like you get fulfilled, and like you pretend you had a drink and you didn't drink, so you wake up fine. So it works.
Right.
Yeah, like a placebo.
It tastes like a sparkling wine. Like the one that I got, that one in there, it tastes like sparkling wine. Like you really can't tell a difference.
Right, but you get mentally, you get the same like
a placebo. Yeah, you
feeling. You look like fuck yeah.
It's like a placebo.
You get the same taste to trick your mind, but without you getting
right, exactly.
I think, yeah. See, but hell no, because you don't get drunk off that shit. That shit don't do nothing.
Yeah, it does not do anything as far as like making you feel like you had to do it.
What if I feel like throwing up or some shit?
Nothing to intoxicate you, but it fulfills that mental aspect of it.
Yeah.
Cigarette cigarettes, vapes, bro. It's not about the
I'm just
cigarette.
gonna say just like the vape. Yeah, hell no.
It's the hand gesture. It's I gotta do something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where like, damn, that's dope, dog. That's cool as fuck. And you pretty. Good shit, girl.
Man, she better not ever put that damn fake ass Bel Air Rose non-alcoholic beverage back in the camera no more.
No,
And
that's
that was a prop,
my
y'all. That wasn't a real bottle, y'all. That was a prop, y'all. That was a prop.
And he's saying that shit till they want to be a sponsor, right? Then you gonna be like, I was just playing.
Oh yeah, see, they ain't yet. That's what I'm saying. They ain't paid us yet. Now if they want to pay us, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that. Underdog, you too. You know what I'm saying? Underdog, ESPN bet, any sport. You know what I'm saying? God damn it, and also as much juice as I drink on this motherfucker. Any juice company, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Tropicana, holla at your boy.
Yeah, preferably. But
yeah, because I thought you had the big thing of juice.
yeah, you know, I always drink either I'm drinking cranberry or orange juice.
What kind of bottled water you drink? Spring water?
No, me personally, when I drink
water.
Yeah, see, I drink when I drink bottled water, I prefer Evian or Mount Fiji.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, you got that fancy water.
No, that's you know. So you know when you dip, if you get you some pH balance sticks and you dip it in the water, you know you can test the acidity versus.
Who the fuck is buying pH balance sticks to drink water?
What you mean?
We all need to probably though.
Yeah,
is dipping it. Oh no,
yeah.
Too much.
You know, and you can buy it. It's a kit. It come in kits, and you can buy it.
But why would I buy it?
So you can test your water and know what the hell is in the water, brother.
That's a good idea, Con. I need to do that.
I used to drink out of a water hose. Who cares?
I mean, but
Bearded, respectfully, nigga, please don't tell me you are that guy, dog. That you gonna check the motherfucking water levels.
So listen. So now listen. For years, I don't do this anymore. But listen. So for years, I don't do this anymore. But for years, my son up. He'll bring you in here. I could bring him in here and tell you. So for years, listen. What I used to do was boil water. You know what I'm saying? Let it cool down. Pour it in my jug, and then freeze it, and then unthaw it and drink it that way.
You know whose birthday party I'm not going to see?
You know I used to do that. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I ain't saying like I ain't never drunk out no damn water hose, but once I became a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because I sit here and smoke partake in Scooby snacks like even 40 going north. You know what I'm saying?
I love you, but I don't think I like you anymore. Hey, what the fuck? You check the water, my nigga? What the? That's like going to grab water and find out if it's you clear.
Because that shit is good for you, but you know how much chlorine and well, you know what? I don't want to give any medical misinformation. But you know how much I'm trying to tell you, man. Listen. It's like the other day we were talking about the fruits and the cleaning the fruits and the pesticide and stuff like that with
berry juice. Let's talk about it.
I'm just saying, bro.
No, listen, I'm not mad at you, but I'm not sharing. I'm not giving. Don't ever come to my house thirsty. Nigga. Right, cause you be like, can I get you on a drink? I'm gonna be like, you got your little pH balance to figure out if it's healthy.
Oh man, I ain't saying like that. You know, I wouldn't be that, you know what I'm saying, just blatant, not to accept the water or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, but like, you know, inside of the homes, bro, a lot of these old pipes and stuff like that, man, you'd be surprised what you're putting in your body, bro.
And that's when you find out how thirsty a motherfucker.
Yeah, for real though, bro. You'll be surprised. And I ain't saying like I'm doing this shit on a regular basis or like I'm proactive at it now, but I said once upon a time, you know what I'm saying? That's what I did with my drinking water.
Would you quit and stand on that shit? Be that guy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because you know I slack up on that now, man. You know I don't really do too much of that no more.
Hey, Bearded, let me ask you a question, dog. Listen, dog. And I mean this, dog, coming from. I'm trying to be funny, but I'm also thinking business, dog. If there was a water created, and Cece, I want to ask you too. If there was a water that was called bitch water, right? Listen, Bearded, you already knocking it down. You listen. You already checked the hydrophysics, whatever it is. It's still just H2O. Listen, if I was to label some water called bitch water, right? Would you taste it, and what do you think it would taste like? And this question goes for you too, CC. Bitch water.
I think it would just taste like water. It's just with the word bitch on it. I think bitch would be used as a marketing ploy
Would
to
you
get
drink it?
people to. Yeah,
Would
I
you
mean,
try
if it was some good water, yeah, you know.
You don't know what's good yet. Would you try it? Just
Yeah,
because
I would try it. I would
you would
try it.
try it just because it's called bitch water, or just because you're thirsty?
Both.
No, it can't be both. You are the
Yes,
worst
no,
fucking game.
because no, because when you looking at shit and you be like, bitch water, what the fuck? Let me grab this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Thirsty or not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Try
So,
just bitch water.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I'm
I want to
try
know
it.
something crazy. I saw somebody on live. They was showing their bottle of water. It was called pussy water. The label said pussy water.
Was it they own? It probably was their own label because a lot of people tear the labels off of the water, so because they don't want to advertise and
So, Cece, would you drink something called bitch water?
Yeah, why not?
I would try it. I
You
would
would.
try it.
But okay, so listen. So I asked this because, like, are we expecting a flavor? Something, right? Just because it's called bitch
I
water,
know.
you would judge it on the curb, though, right?
Because it was this wine that I had before, and it was called Sweet Bitch wine. Y'all heard of that? It was Sweet Bitch wine,
Well, I
and
don't
I
drink wine, so of course I would have heard of it. I don't drink wine.
Late to the party again.
I don't drink wine. I don't drink wine. Wine ain't, I don't know, man. As a man, for me, wine ain't, and I know a lot of aristocrats or elites may partake in champagne and wine. But that shit's nasty, man.
Well,
yeah, champagne's a little too bubbly for me. Like it's a little too much.
Bro, when I tell you I was like, hee 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 hee, and she was
It's just nasty to me, man.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, y'all. I honestly, I'm not really a big cognac drinker, saying per se. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like 1738.
He fancy.
So what do y'all drink?
Out of the Remy's. Like I said, I do like the 1738 out of the Remy's. But like Woodford Reserves, a age 100 to 200-year-old bottle of whiskey, if I'm gonna drink some whiskey. I would prefer that. That's just what my taste acquire, or barrel whiskey.
And
I do like Jack Daniels though. If I'm going like on the cheaper side or the more
good.
popularized side, I would drink some Jack.
You ain't gonna drink my water nor my liquor. I want to get drunk with you, Bearded.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, a lot of old people, man. A lot of old people in refined taste. Just like I eat my meat medium rare. I don't like well done meat. I don't.
I'm just getting into that.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just starting to eat medium rare. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't. You know what I'm saying? And
I
it's more
graduated.
flavorful.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, as a chef, you know what I'm saying? And also, I ain't gonna even say the medical purposes, but for certain purposes, eating your meat like that is better for your digestive system when it goes through and flowing through. Yeah.
Listen, I promise you, I tried this. Listen, I ordered a steak medium.
And that well done. That's why you got to go get. That's why you got to go get some damn colon cleanse.
I've been on where the girl gets mad at me because I would order a steak medium well. That's the way I was raised. I graduated to medium to 3/4. You know what I'm saying? Like medium well.
But medium is cool. Medium is cool.
But no, right. But I'm talking about the one right over it. Between medium,
Midwell.
So I went to Texas Roadhouse, right? And my son, bro, he's 10. And he's like, bro, I like my steak medium rare. Well, I'm like, listen, little nigga, it's cool. I got an air fryer. But I let him order what he wants. But when I tried that shit, I was like, I've never had a steak before.
My boy, man, L Boogie, bro. I put him on getting his burgers like that. And man, you talking about a motherfucker that had 1,000 jokes and talked about me and all this shit. And now I guess how he eat his damn burgers. And when I'm at home, y'all, I boil my burgers. Like when I patty my burgers up, I don't put them in the skillet and fry them and all that goofy shit. I don't do that. I season them. Yeah, I don't like that. So when I'm at home, when I patty my burgers, I boil them. Like I use the water. I don't fry them in the skillet. I use water. Yeah, after I season them, yes, I boil my burgers. They're more juicier. They're more flavorful. You know what I'm saying? The seasoning it pops more. And I don't do shit, but sometimes, because you know how black folks is. We got to put the fucking garlic.
I don't know.
Pepper, I'm saying the damn onion powder, the seasoning, salt, and all type of shit on your burger. You feel me?
See, we ain't going to this nigga's barbecue. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've heard of that, but I've never tried a boiled burger.
Yeah.
But I've seen people do that before. But
If
I
we
never tried that.
barbecue and dingbat, I ain't boiling no burgers. There's burgers going on the grill,
Look,
motherfucker.
Khan gonna have a pot. He gonna have a pot of water on the grill.
Right.
You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
drink the
Boiling the
water.
burger.
Chlorine in it.
Hey,
Bring
I'm
the
telling y'all, and y'all
butter.
eat that shit up. Now, you know I'm a certified chef. Y'all do know that's my profession. So while y'all playing and y'all ass,
It
y'all
sound
let
like
me over here licking y'all fingers. I'm trying to tell you, boy.
we're gonna be
What's
starving.
your specialty, Khan?
Man, I cook any motherfucking thing, from Italian to French. You know what I'm saying? I was trained in French and Italian dishes, but you know what I'm saying, through my exploits and explorations throughout my culinary experience, I could cook just about anything. You know what I'm saying?
Except the burger.
No. I said that's how I prefer my burger. I know I can throw the damn burger on the thing and do it like that, but I just prefer because it's juicier and more flavorful. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? And also,
dirty to me, daddy.
the patty absorbs the water, so it maintains its shape and its depth. You know what I'm saying? Because you know when you cooking the burger, see that's why y'all get them smash burgers, them damn burgers that they smash. You're not supposed to. Listen, I would never smash a burger, brother. A pound burger gonna be a pound burger once we get through cooking, and I'm not smashing no burger. You killing the flavor. You taking it defeats the purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Where you from?
It's just me.
The DMV.
There she go with this DLB
You
shit.
right
She in
next
Baltimore,
to the
man.
president. Oh, you over there right next to the president.
She in Baltimore, man. She in Baltimore, man. Talking about the damn DMV. She don't want to let us know she in Maryland. She don't want to own Maryland.
Yeah, I'm in Maryland, but I'm not in Baltimore though.
I know.
If you know, you know. She right next to the White House.
I know.
Yeah, I can get to the White House in like 20 minutes.
1520 Pennsylvania.
You know, ever since Miss CC, my daughter, been talking about this damn Morgan State. Tell me why all these damn chili things been popping up on my damn phone about Morgan State cheerleaders and all this old bullshit. I mean, if y'all don't get this shit trying to subliminally, if y'all don't get this shit off my
what pops up on your phone
man, if they don't get that book, my daughter is not going there. But I don't know what the hell wrong with that child.
Wait till you
Save her, Con. Save her. Do not let her go to Baltimore.
I say you even told me don't let her go. No, she
Don't let
ain't
her go to
going
Baltimore.
Hell no.
Wait till you see what pops up on your Instagram after this conversation.
I don't know. Shit, I done already lost my oldest daughter to the white folk. As I said, she did went up there to University of Wisconsin. But you know, she getting
Wait, it's a good story or a sad story. Did this motherfucker just start while I lost my daughter?
No, of course I'm exaggerating.
How does she like it though? She like it there?
I lost my
well, you know,
daughter
actually,
to a white man.
How about
I
I haven't necessarily had that type of conversation with her, in depth to see if she really is grasping the overall experience of being up there. School is okay, but you know sometimes she'll say, "Well, I'm tired of school," because she's tired of certain individuals, not necessarily because of what she's learning. You know, other than that, she said the shit is pretty much easy. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, except for like a few classes that she quite didn't get or understand, or she thought was something different. She likes the lab part, like the school part. She likes that's a given.
It's people that get in the way.
But is it like a culture shock for her though? Like, did she say that it's well? You said you haven't had that conversation with her because I want to know, like, is it like majority white people where she is?
Yeah, so on the campus, so it's majority white folks up at the University of Wisconsin. And I tried to have a ding badass on to come host the show with me, and I was gonna ask her slow ass about her experiences. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, this ain't Monday through Thursday, so y'all getting, you know what I'm saying, kind of done. Y'all ain't getting, you know what I'm saying, beer gang is kind of that he Monday through Thursday, so I'm being a little bit lax. You know what I'm saying? But no, but of course, my daughter is a college student. Of course, she ain't slow or nothing like that. That's just
a dingbat.
Yeah, but no, dingbat, that's my word. I'll call everybody that shit.
It is your word. I haven't heard that word since like 1994.
Hey, y'all should hear my little kids.
That.
Hey, y'all should hear my little kids, man. When I call in dingbat, my little football team, because you know I got between the ages of 4 and 8 with 9 right now. Dingbat, they go telling their mamas and shit. They mama be like, man, coach, dingbat. Well, I said, yeah, I called his ass a dingbat. And then And then, you know what I'm saying? Then when they get to talking, and then I'll be see, that's why I call his ass a dingbat. Because I talk to you, I understand why his ass a dingbat. Sometimes they laugh. I only have maybe one parent.
That's
not
a very
take
nice
that
way
shit.
of cursing, bro. That is a very nice way of cursing.
Yeah,
Dingbat.
But see, I tried to get my girl to come on and host the show and get her her viewpoint on being out there in the University of Wisconsin, because you know she's out there to be a doctor.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so she, well, you know, of course she was that's the first 4 years, because you know then she got to go to med school, and then she got to fucking find residency and all that old extra crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
My daughter's gonna be ordered to Donnish. After she's done, she's going to Florida, to University of Florida.
Yeah. So well, after this, she got to find a medical school.
Dingbat in a sentence in a good way.
You say what happened?
Can you use the word dingbat in a good way in a sentence?
Yeah, dingbat shit.
Right.
There you go, right there.
Cute this little dingbat is. Hey, I'm gonna call my kids that today when they wake up. Hey, little
dingbat. They ain't gonna know what the hell.
Good morning, little dingbat.
Right, see, dingbat. Hey, and y'all know what's crazy is a lot of grown folk ain't never heard the term. I don't know, maybe black folks ain't never heard it, but a lot of black folk, melanated people don't know what the fuck dingbat is. And I was shocked, because for me, I used to love hunky television when I was little. Who didn't watch fucking All in the Family?
That was the norm, dingbat.
Yeah, y'all ain't never watched All in the Family.
I watched All in the Family, and I don't remember that at all. That's hilarious.
Archie, he used to call Edith for dingbat.
Right? I don't remember at all, dude. Listen, that's funny.
Where
I don't listen. I'm not outing it, but listen, that's hilarious.
Well, that's where I get it from, because that's the only place I heard it.
That is a night. Well, listen, if we had to play this game of what do you really mean?
Or you know what else I like to do? I like to use the word obtuse. No. Instead of calling their ass stupid and retarded, because I don't do that, because we shouldn't do that at all. Because they're not really that, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I call their ass obtuse. I call them obtuse, the R word. I call their ass obtuse. And motherfuckers be like, what the fuck is obtuse? I say, oh man, you obtuse as well.
Yo,
you know
Bearded, do you know that doesn't make you any cooler, right? Just because you're cursing them out politely, you know that.
Well,
fucked up, bro.
Well, I wasn't trying to be cool. Shit, some people need to be called what they is, man. You feel? Shit, I be having dingbat moments sometimes.
Niggas all goose like that.
We all do.
Yeah, we all do.
He trying to figure out the parents know nothing. Your kid is obtuse.
But yeah, I'm gonna get it, man. I'm gonna see if she gonna come on, man, and let me know if she like it out there in Wisconsin, man. But that Morgan State, no, I can't let my other daughter go to Morgan State.
What's the issue with Morgan State? Like what? Like
because it's out there with me.
Yeah. Like Baltimore is just such a bad area.
More to this, like you know what I'm saying, why Morgan State? Because I've seen them, I know them because I watch college football. You know what I'm saying? But like, why is it where it's at? Like, you know what I'm saying? This is interesting.
Yeah, where's that? Shit, yeah.
I think it's just the area where it's at. Yeah. I think it's just the area where it's at. Because other than that, like academically, they're pretty good. And then as far as recreationally, they're pretty good with the sports and their cheerleading squad. All that stuff is good. So I see why your daughter want to go there, but it's just the area. Like for her to go there, she's gonna have to be subject to that area. So that's the part that I'm just like, I don't think that's good for her.
And then my youngest daughter, my youngest daughter, a little black white girl. Oh,
if she's that, then yeah. No, she don't need to be there.
Yeah, don't do that. Bad. Stop.
They're gonna look at her like she's so green.
People looking at me like, this guy is crazy. Did he just say his youngest daughter is a
dingbat?
A little dingbat white girl.
Yeah, you know, so she fit right in, man. You know what I'm saying, with the people until they show her ass and make her realize that she got some hue in her skin.
That's funny.
And then it's a certain part of Baltimore that's like full of drugs. Like it's full of trank. Like it reminds me of Philly.
What is trank?
Trank is this new thing that they're doing. It's like it's like horse tranquilizer mixed with other drugs.
Oh, and it literally because horse tranquilizer.
Wait a minute.
We used to call it.
What you call it? See, don't y'all do that shit too?
Not for y'all. What the fuck you mean?
I was like, don't say y'all.
I always invite you to the wrong party, bro.
Now that shit is down there in Florida. The trank shit she talking about.
Brother, boil my motherfucking baddies.
No, I'm saying, but is this what she talking about? That's in Florida.
Ketamine, horse tranquilizer, bro. That's a drug.
Oh, see, no, we ain't doing none of that shit up in the city in Chicago. Don't get me wrong. We got the cocaine, we got the crack rock, we got the heroin.
Basic.
You know what I'm saying? We got the whack.
Yeah, look at that con. They be staying on the sidewalk just stuck. Like they be standing there, their head be down like this. They just be stuck.
They'll never fall over either. They leaning like a motherfucker.
That's the heroin. That's what the heroin do.
But listen, it's the word K. It's called K. I used to sell it back in the days. I'm not proud about it. I didn't know what it was. It was easy money. Well, dude, if it was,
get your ass about here.
Imagine what it would do to a human. Dude,
so what they doing? They shooting this shit up?
I mean, you do whatever you want with it. Either way,
how you take it? Are they shooting it up in CC out there?
It's your choice.
That I don't know. I don't know if they smoke it or shoot it up, but I just know that's what they taking.
This shit up, man. This shit. What you say? This shit.
It comes in a pill form. You know what I'm saying? You can sniff. You can sniff it. You can inject it, whatever. But dude, when I tell you, bro, they don't fall. They just lean. Like man, you ain't never seen no limbo like this in your life. They just lean and nobody falls over.
Crazy.
Nobody falls over. Everybody's just leaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
He know what it is.
Dude, but as human, if it is a horse,
I wonder why, Miss CC.
It's a horse tranquilizer. Now let's add to it. Nah, that's not strong enough. Right, let's add something else to it. What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
Okay, so it's called Xylazine or Trank is a veterinary sedative found in some illicit drugs and linked to overdose and other issues. Yeah, so the DEA widespread of fentanyl mix, Xylazine and fentanyl drug mixtures place users at a higher risk of suffering a fatal drug poisoning because xylazine is not an opioid. Hold on, man. Let me get into this, y'all. God damn it, y'all. What y'all did? What the fuck y'all done got?
Listen, you little dingbat. Read.
Oh man.
Dingbat.
What y'all done got my dingbat ass into, man?
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's just like so. The U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration is warning the American public of a sharp increase of trafficking of fentanyl mixed with xylazine. Xylazine, also known as Trank, is a powerful sedative that the U.S. Food and Drug Administration has approved for veterinary use. Xylazine is making the deadliest drug threat over the country. Our country has ever faced. Fentanyl even deadlier, said Administrator Milgram. DEA has seized xylazine and fentanyl mixtures in 50 states. The DEA laboratory systems is reporting that in 2022, approximately 23% of fentanyl powder and 7% of fentanyl pills seized by the DEA contain xylazine. Xylazine and fentanyl drug mixtures place user at a higher risk of suffering a fatal drug poisoning. Because xylazine is not an opioid, naloxone or Narcan does not reverse its effects. Still, experts always recommend administering naloxone, which is Narcan, if someone might be suffering a drug poisoning. People who inject drug mixtures containing xylazine also develop severe wounds, including necrosis and rotting of human tissue that may lead to amputation. According to the CDC, hold on, brother. According to the CDC, 107,735 Americans died between August the 21st and August the 22nd from drug poisoning, with 66% of those deaths involving synthetic opioids like fentanyl. The Sinaloa cartel and the Jalisco cartel in Mexico, using chemical largely sourced from China, are primarily responsible for the vast majority of fentanyl that is being trafficked in the communities across the United States. And this is some of the reasons why we talking about why Trump is doing some of the shit he's doing. This is one of the main reasons why Trump is putting these tariffs on these people. I don't know, man. I'm just saying that's what they be saying.
So if you don't stop being, what the fuck are you talking about? Listen, my brother.
What?
Listen,
you ain't comprehend what I read, motherfucker? What you talking about?
I heard everything you read. You read way too much. Listen, don't do trank. Well, listen, real talk. In my opinion, this is the white man's karma.
You're right, but I will. But listen, but listen, but the reading it expounded my see. So for me, I had to read all that, brother, because I had to get a just understanding. You know, I don't do fentanyl or none of that, but guess what? I smoke marijuana. I mean, I partake in Scooby snacks. Guess what? Fentanyl. Listen, fentanyl. If it's being mixed with a xylazine, and now they mixing it on my Scooby snacks, and I get the wrong batch of Scooby snacks, and then I come on this motherfucker and I be tweaking. And then y'all be like, what the fuck wrong with Bearded today?
It's
you know what I'm saying? The whole time because I done had some motherfucking naloxone and I ain't know it. You feel?
I mean, Scooby's next is a whole different type of government. It's never gonna blend, bro.
No, brother, you wrong, brother, because they've been finding.
I be worried about that though. I be worried about them lacing the Scooby snacks with the stuff.
Yeah,
I be worried about them.
It's different worlds, dude. You need poor people to build an economy. Marijuana is on its up. It's up. You feel me? With the marijuana,
what got to do with people mixing fentanyl?
But okay, listen. People mixing it because you want to fucking be Joker and like I'm a girl, no, I'm a boy. That's completely different.
No, bro, where the fuck that come from? That sounds like some prejudice towards the Joker, brother. That's not nice.
I don't even know him or her. No, I'm just playing. But my point is, though, it's the same. It's the same state of mind, right? Bad.
Hey, he was in his feelings earlier, Miss CC. I know you, Joker. Bearded. I just met you. I was like, this motherfucker here.
Horse tranquilizer.
But at the end of the day, don't do trank. And again,
right.
Yeah, at the end of the day, don't do trank. So I don't want my daughter going nowhere near Morgan State or trank. God damn it. But you know what though? But you can't say that shit, man, because we in Chicago, man. It might not be trank, but again, it's a lot of shit anywhere that you know.
A couple minorities will
But
fall.
it wasn't always like that though. It wasn't always like that in Baltimore. So it's only a matter of time before it comes to Chicago.
Well, shit, Baltimore always been fucked up as far as I know, man. Ain't the corner wasn't the corner filmed in Baltimore? That motherfucker Baltimore always been a little bit off the chain. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, Miss CC. I don't know that. Yeah.
It's always been. That's why I never wanted to be associated with Baltimore. I barely go to Baltimore.
The whole family from Baltimore.
I heard they got good restaurants in Baltimore though. They got nice restaurants.
Never been to Baltimore. I ain't never been to Baltimore, man. That's one of the few states. Excuse me. That's one of the few states that I ain't never been in Baltimore.
State?
Yeah, I'd have been all yeah, I've been to every state.
Baltimore's a state.
I mean Maryland is state, but you know what I mean, man. I ain't never been to Maryland, motherfucker.
So have you ever? Oh, you never been to Maryland?
You ever been to the DMV?
No.
Hey, don't go there. That shit's a mission.
It really is, though. It really is.
What's wrong with the DMV?
You ever been there?
I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. You just gotta watch where you go.
Why you gotta watch it? Let us know. Why you gotta watch where you go, Miss CC?
Yeah, watch where you go. Because it's just always something. Like, it's crazy because at one point we thought Chicago was bad.
Right.
But no, like, our crime here is terrible. Like, you got kids robbing old people left and right. Like, it's ridiculous.
Bearded, I got family that stays out there, bro. So I've been there, dog. Where when I tell you, bro, it's none of it is seen. If that makes any sense, all of it is happening, but none of it gets seen. You know what I'm saying? Where it's we're like, what the fuck? Wait, you little dimwit. But yeah, listen, dude, where it's too, and it's funny because like, and the people from DMV, they represent it. Like DMV, like nah, you ain't. You can live a block away, bro. And when I tell you, it seems like a small community. I was there on vacation, but everything is happening, but nothing gets noticed. If that makes any sense, am I right, Cece? You know
he is absolutely right. Like what you see on TV is totally different than what's real life for the DMV.
No one basically. You feel me? Like like you know what I'm saying, to see really happen.
Of course, yeah. But shit, y'all taught me about trank, man. I ain't know nothing about that shit.
Say no to trank.
Listen,
Definitely.
I'm thinking crystal meth is fucked up. Y'all talking about some
Listen,
motherfuckers out here taking horse tranquilizers.
Listen, in my opinion, bro, this is the white man. Where listen, do minorities get caught up in it? Yes, because everybody likes to get high. But this is white man's karma. It's your people doing it. Not a black man put a hand in this, and we don't want $1 from this. Not all good money is good money. We don't want $1 with this shit. If you think fentanyl was bad, dude, it's called horse tranquilizer, and that's just the K. And now they're adding to it.
Well, you know, it's only gonna be a certain amount of time for some motherfuckers get a hold of it in the community, man, and they catch on like wildfire. You know what I'm saying? Just like cocaine and shit, how they had to dump and force that shit here. Cause that's because again, we couldn't afford those type of drugs. A lot of the drugs that we getting hold to now and that we addicted to now, we couldn't afford those type of drugs, and those type of drugs wasn't in our vicinity because that wasn't what you know what I'm saying. Why would we get into those? Like it was even racist with the fucking drugs. Like why would we get those? You know what I'm saying?
The problem is, bro, problem is where cocaine was mixed with a substance, turned it into crack, right? Where drugs nowadays are all, none of it have a drug. It is all somebody just mixing Breaking Bad, just mixing potions. You know what I'm saying? Just mix. Where, dude, listen, I'm from Miami, bro. Where that bath salt shit started here. It is called bath salts. You couldn't think nothing cooler than bath.
But ain't that like crystal meth type shit though?
Hour while I sniff this and eat this or whatever the fuck you're doing.
Or some shit that shit called basalt.
It is what they call the flocka here.
Like this shit crazy, man.
Same thing as
but it's crazy. Humans get fucked up off anything because I read an article about teenagers drying out bed bugs and smoking bed bugs. Like, and where the fuck would you find enough? Where the fuck would you find enough? Why would you do some shit like that?
Listen. Do you remember that shit called the Tide Pod Challenge? When my nigga, we all grew up around Ajax, and now one of us.
Now, what the fuck is the Tide? No, what was the Tide Pod Challenge? I'm a little lost.
The Tide Pod that you put to wash your clothes.
Yeah.
Right. There was a Tide Pod Challenge. If you can sniff it or eat it or something.
Oh no, we ain't doing no goof ass shit.
Right, but I mean, listen, we grew up around Ajax forever, and nobody thought because it's a white powder, let's sniff it. Everybody was like, man, this shit cleans the sink really amazing. I probably shouldn't sniff it. And then, dude, today's generation is just weird, dog.
They're super weird. Have y'all seen them walking around with those cans and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know what's in it, but they be having cans and they be inhaling it.
Those are the C2 cartridges.
Oh yeah, so yeah. I know. Now I do know about the cans and shit. Yeah,
spark plug. It's crazy. And these are like whipped cream cartridges, right? And you just fucking pop it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So you just walking around with a big old can.
It's the badass N-word kids out there in Baltimore. I mean, out there in Maryland that's doing that, Miss CC.
Now, not in Maryland that I know of, but the cans, no. But in Baltimore, that's where the trend is. Now, here where I am, all they do here is weed and y'all vape.
Yeah, you really vape. Hit that shit one time. And
vape bigger than you.
That shit cut. What the fuck?
I know it's cheap, bro.
A little vape.
But then this is the one for the weed, though.
Look at this shit. Look. What the fuck?
But see, that's disposable. This I don't have to keep buying.
Oh, that's forever, huh?
And Miss CC. Now let's talk to Miss CC because I don't ever get a chance to talk to CC.
Oh, you got two of them,
this is the one for the weed. I put the weed down in there.
Now, how you got back problem? What you don't look like you do nothing. I know back problem.
Carrying her man.
It was a unfortunate accident. I just put it like that. And yeah. So my back is just all messed up.
Listen, I gotta be an asshole. There's no such thing as a fortunate accident. Listen, Captain Obvious. Get to the point. How your back hurt? Right.
Could have been a car accident
No, it wasn't a car accident, but it was an unfortunate accident. I will say that.
It was something that was unfortunate. She could have slipped and fell, anything, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
She could have got when you happened.
That's what I said. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, you that big. Like, how the hell you got back problems? Because you don't look like you should be lifting nothing or doing nothing or having no accident. And you already close to the ground because you don't look like you no taller than 5'3". You know what I'm saying?
I'm 5'5".
Okay, I'm talking about some
skinny people. You know what I'm saying? It ain't easy to carry the game. You know what I'm saying? And the pressure of the world on your shoulders. Right. Her back hurt.
No, that's why she say that's why she need the you know what I'm saying, that's her medicine, you know what I'm saying, for her back. You know, she say her back be going
for society.
Yes, I stay with my medicine because my back. Yes.
So what type of flower tops do you prefer? If you're doing flower tops versus the oil.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
man.
about to show you. I got this one. I got these two.
I was about to say, what's a flower top of good shit, nigga? I
You don't
got
know what flower top is?
we don't,
but you know, down there in Miami,
right, but I got it.
Thinking that shit's party favors.
It took me a second. And
Party favors.
oil,
yeah, that's what they call Scooby snacks down there, party favors.
Right.
Yeah, this crazy. I know this. Okay, growers. Okay, what is that? Pebble Wreck.
This show is brought to you by growers.
Okay, Pebble Wreck. Now they brought to you by growers, but we're gonna have to get
you gotta rip the label off.
What's that? Snoop Dogg OG. That's okay. That's okay.
Wait, you gotta rip the label off? It's not legal?
No. It's legal. I'm talking about they ain't paying us. We don't need to know where you got it from. We just need to know the name of the flower.
Like it's a surprise.
No, she was just showing us the name of the flower because I asked her what type of flower top do she prefer.
Right, but listen, you gotta listen to me. But she was ripping the label off. No,
she was pulling up to damn Miss CC. What the fuck?
Right, damn. And you gonna ask her why she drinking that juice in a wine glass?
And what's that? What's that in the black bag? In the black pouch?
It ain't trans.
This is some more of the. Which one is this? This is more the Snoop Dogg OG.
Okay, I see that. So you prefer the Snoop Dogg OG, huh?
They say you indica or
hybrid and indica.
A hybrid and indicas. Okay, she like more of a hybrid and indicas. Okay, and what's that right there?
You see the caryophyllene in there?
Yeah. Okay. Cannabis vape. Yeah, and that's what help your back.
Yeah. All of this is what I use for this and this.
Hey, Bearded, don't let her lie to you, nigga. Hey, Bearded, don't let her lie to you. Talking about she just a pothead. Talking about now my back hurts. She lying. She just a pothead.
I got some more.
This one helps with the elbow. This one hurts. This one helps with the shoulder. I think she just a pothead, bro. Respectfully.
And then this. I know y'all probably hate this, right?
Yeah, of course I love the wax. I do the wax. Ain't nothing wrong with being a pothead, man. You can always be a pothead. Always be a pothead. Always.
Way to say it when my back hurts.
You're not wrong with it.
My back hurts. You should pull that strands of marijuana.
Ain't nothing wrong. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being a pothead.
Yeah, you're right. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Listen, I try to push marijuana.
Damn. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Damn, this is everywhere. I'm like Miss C. I'm worse than Miss CC. That's
killing her.
So hold up, what's that, Con?
Man, I got a lot of different shit, man. I got some nerds.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, I got some nerds. I got some black truffles. I got some auntie. You know what I'm saying? I got some what is this shit? That's just some auntie, some black truffles, some nerds, some PSC, which is I forgot some kind of cookie.
Chocolate. Okay. Macadamia. Pecan.
Some Afghan. No, hold on. Some Afghan Kush.
Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. There's more.
And mother's milk, and there's one more. Hold on.
Mother's milk. Oh wow. That reminds me of the kid I knew that was being breastfed at 11. Different conversation, different time. But what the fuck?
And some Obama
You gotta
runs.
keep us updated with that, Cito.
That
You
what?
definitely gotta
Obama
keep us
runs.
updated.
Listen, it wasn't my fucking kid. How the fuck man can I be? Imagine witnessing it. Imagine witnessing it. I'd rather see people lean over on fucking K and shit and fucking fall over and not fall. That's way more like understandable than is your kid still sucking your titty?
Oh, one question though about that, Cito, because after we had that conversation, the next day I had this question about it, and I forgot to ask you.
What's up?
The whole time y'all was out, when she was doing that, when she was breastfeeding him at the restaurant, did he eat any actual real food?
Oh, good question. Where he would pick at French fries and like chicken tenders, but he would pick at it. You feel me?
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
it was there where listen, and it's funny how you mentioned that because like it was easy for me to respond where she ordered him food just because he's 11. If that makes any sense. You feel me?
Yeah,
So he
that
really
makes sense.
wasn't
But he
eating
just didn't
food. He
eat
was
it.
just ready.
Where listen, what I will say though, where like when she did breastfeed her 11-year-old, this is very weird. But listen, she didn't do it in the middle of the table. She moved to a corner. I guess that makes it better. You know what's funny, CC? Like I got to witness this. The fact that there's reactions to this, right? Where I'm not the one.
That is
It's
wild.
me, right? It ain't me, but listen, the fact that I found it very weird and people are intrigued by this, it's very
Well, not
interesting.
necessarily intrigued, because again, I would say, like I said, up until age 5, I don't see nothing wrong with it. But
What
after
makes it
5,
intriguing. That's what makes it intriguing. Like, what the fuck?
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Like,
Hey,
he's 11.
my kid, I'm
Well,
never
he probably
taking.
wasn't necessarily 11. Even if he was 8 or 9, shit, that's still too old. Goddamn it! After 5, it's too old to be getting breastfed. But listen, but that's why I wanted some
Way
ladies.
older than 4. I can tell you that.
Yeah, but see, that's what Cece said she wouldn't do nothing like that. But I wanted some ladies to come on and give their opinion about would they do that? Just like Miss Cece, you was in the building when I asked why do women have such low standards. You didn't want to. You ain't want to say nothing. So now that I got you
Yeah.
on right now, early this morning, why do women have such low standards? Let's get it. Let's have. I'm up. Fuck it. I've been up all night. Goddamn it. Let's
I
have a
know, right?
That must
I
be the
honestly don't think
anchor.
women have low standards, though. Like, I
Yeah.
didn't know women had low standards.
You didn't know they had low standards? See, brother DC ain't in the building tonight. I wish he was here,
I didn't
but
know that.
you know.
And then the women that do have low standards, honestly speaking, I will say I think that they probably have such low standards because a lot of them probably didn't grow up with dads to be able to see what like a man is supposed to provide in a relationship. So they don't really know what they supposed to be looking for in the first place. That's what I think. I think a
So,
lot of them either didn't have their dad or the
Shit, what
ones
if
that
your
did
daddy
have their
wasn't
dad.
shit? Yo, you could have had an ain't shit ass daddy in the household, and shit,
no.
you still wouldn't have got it.
Hey, so
And
so
that's what I'm saying. Like maybe their dads were the reason why.
So CC, let me ask you this: where instead of just okay, where I understand the daddy issues, but is it a possibility that women live on this weird clock and they just deal with it because like they want to fit a certain stereotype? You know what I'm saying? We're like, oh, I need a man by the time I'm 25. I need a house by 28. I need a kid by this. Like, is it a false promise that Disney presented to women? And we're like, here, this is what you have to do. And I don't mean Disney, that's metaphorically, but then and I ask because I have daughters, so I got to make sure they stay off that path. Like, but is it partially if you can give me a percentage of how much where women just want to fit into what society says is how you're supposed to live, where you have to have a boyfriend, you have to have this, you have to like.
That's a good point. That's a good point. And I think that you're right about that. Like you said, regardless of the ones, whether they have the dads or not, the ones that do or don't have the dads, they still want that look of, oh, I have a man by
Right,
this
right,
age. I have a family by this age.
right,
So they just kind of settle. So yeah, I
right,
think it's just a lot of settling just so
right,
they can,
right.
fit in with society.
Where I mean, listen, I know women that they know they man cheating and they won't divorce him because they don't want to be the divorcee. You fucking
Right. They
idiots.
don't want to be a baby mama.
You
They don't
little
want to be a divorcee. They don't want to have multiple baby daddies. Like
that is a big.
a
Who
whole bunch of
wants to
stuff.
be a baby mama? Who
That is a big.
who wants that? That's not what we should be striving for.
Right. So it's a lot of women that'll just stay with a guy that's they really don't want to be with, or that they know it's not good for them because they don't want to be that guy's baby mama. Because they know if they don't stay with him, then he's going to move on and find somebody else, and then they're just going to be just the baby mama.
Well, in the red pill sector, that's what the woman should be doing because now you're pushing and promoting the cycle of unhealthy and unstable family. Because why not stay together and work through these problems, or stay with the person that you're with that you help, or that he help, or that y'all help create these problems with, and figure this shit out. Versus, now I have to get out of this relationship, and then I have to go find somebody else, and then now I done started a family with this motherfucker, and then that shit didn't work, and then now I done went to this motherfucker, and now I done had a baby and started a family with this motherfucker. And I'm not saying that it's necessarily all the woman's fault.
I'm not saying it's not about all giving birth. I just feel personally where women have this thing of they need a man to secure how they feel. Whether he's good or bad, I just need a man here. Whether they're unhappy or happy, I just need a man to say I have one. If I
But
get
I don't think
invited
all women feel that way.
to a wedding, I have to have a my plus one type deal. I'm just saying it. We're bearded. Listen, as men, we're never gonna understand it because listen. Okay, I'll give you an example. A man cheating and a woman cheating is two different cheatings. It's the same action,
And I
but
would agree.
listen, a woman can forgive a man. A man will not forgive a woman. Yeah, we won't. We'll
Well,
never
see,
let that.
no. So honestly, no, I won't. I won't say that. So it depends on the. For me, it depends on the circumstance. So I can forgive a woman for cheating. It's not the cheating part. So for me, it's not the cheating part. For me, it's the emotional attachment that a woman gets when she does this cheating, and then you're talking about me and putting my business out. If that was the case, because when we do it, we not talking about you. It ain't about you. This is about
We
getting my motherfucking rocks
we
off, and I'm
listen.
moving on. But when women do it, it's about
It's
y'all
emotional.
want to tell y'all business and
Right.
what he did like that.
Right. Exactly.
That's
Right.
not
But
what you're doing this for.
men cheat physically, not emotionally. Women cheat emotionally. You know what I
Right.
mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's you know what I'm saying. And that's what I want to ask Cece. We're like, no, because listen, no, you see a whole lot of bad marriage. You've never in your life heard a woman be like, it's because I was a piece of shit. You never, ever, ever heard a woman be like, it's my fault he left. Never, ever.
I mean, as a man, even as a man, you don't hear that shit coming from men either. No, I don't think either party would rather admit.
Well,
And I think both parties be living false realities when it comes to that,
listen,
accepting on who fault it was and taking accountability of what went wrong in the relationship. Everybody always points the finger.
now what? No, let's listen. As a man, well, listen. With my opinion, I'm saying, well, listen. As a man, if I cheated and got caught, I know it's my fault. You feel me? So you ain't got a choice but to apologize and try to like, I'm saying, reel it back in. I mean, but this is where if you notice when a men cheat down, women cheat up. 'Cause they're emotional. We're physical. All right. Where women don't understand where we will cheat on you after 40 years before I cheat on my barber because he gave me this connection of trust. I mean, where women where they can cheat on you forever and hide it, and you'll never know, and nobody's winning. But women do it for, I believe, for emotional. I'm saying where women do comparison shopping. I mean, where if a man cheats on a girl, that woman will look at the woman and be like, that fat hoe with two eyes, two ears, two eyebrows, and a nose, and her lips. That's the bitch you cheated on me with. Where she gives nothing where it does. When the woman cheats on a man, he don't look at the dude and be like, yeah, it's because he's muscular. Nope. It's two completely different worlds. And I mean, and I say all that because that's what fascinates me about Joker. We're like, bro, like, never gonna be a fucking guy. Hate to break it to you, your computer is not wired with that hardware.
You say that again?
I'm saying where a
No,
woman
I'm talking about the Joker part. What you say about the Joker?
That's where like where isn't where to each his own, but the transgender thing where You can't be raised around men. Your computer is not wired just because you grew up around men. Men can't be women. That's why it's a stick in a hole. Right? Women can't be men, and men can't be women. No matter how much you were raised.
But that's the bigger. But even within that, it's a hard understanding because he's an intersex individual, who's identifying as transgender. So when we speak on that, we have to know that we can't exclude that fact or that point. Well, y'all been talking points and using that old straw man ass bullshit all night trying to go against me.
No,
talking points. Shut the hell up. But anyway, but he's an interest. Well, she's or it or he, whatever. It's an intersex. No, because I'm not because it's an intersex individual. Do you know what intersex is?
Absolutely not, nigga. You either a boy or a girl. The rest of that shit you made up.
No, because you need to know what an intersex individual is.
It doesn't exist, but okay.
It does exist because it's a small community of these people. It's a small community of individuals who are born this way.
Okay. Listen, if you picture
what is intersex?
You picture that and you playing baseball, homie. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
No. So and back in my day,
They lived in a closet.
No, nigga, no.
Right.
Back in my day, it was hermaphrodite. But now intersex refers to a condition where a person is born with sex characteristics that do not fit the typical binary classification of male or female. This can invade. This could I said invade. Damn. This can invade too. But this can include variations in. Listen, this can include variations in genitals. May have ambiguous or atypical genitalia. Internal reproductive organs may have both male and female reproductive organs, i.e., ovaries and testes.
So you couldn't say, nigga, he got both a dick and a clit. What?
Hormones. Yeah, I mean you can, but God damn. See that's that ass Dominican side of you. Hormones may have levels that do not align with the typical male or female patterns. Chromosomes may have a combination of chromosomes typically associated with male and females. Intersex is a natural variation of human biology and is not a disease or a disorder. It is estimated that 1 to 2% of the population is intersex.
They're awesome. Whatever the fuck you just said, nigga. If you're a boy, you're a boy. And if you think you're a girl, you're a bitch ass boy. And if you're a girl that thinks
brother. Did you understand what CC understand what's going on? I know you do too. You just being an asshole.
No, I'm not actually though. Nigga, you are quick at Googling, nigga. You got to that shit immediately, nigga. But who the fuck cares, nigga? Listen.
You got because again, when we talk about these things, like it's saying it's not a disease and it's not a disorder, and again, listen, because homosexuality was classified as a mental disorder, and I don't want to be disrespectful because they say it's not now, and is it natural versus it being forced upon the individual, especially as far as sexuality when it comes to a lot or some homosexuality cases, due to the fact that maybe certain things happen in your life. But all of them, because being an intersex person is important because I could have said I'm hermaphrodite and born with both sexes, man, but I want to read and elaborate because this is how we conversate and build and understand things. Now again, like I was saying, because she's a transgender that's an intersex person.
Now that's
how does that work?
It's curiosity. That's my opinion. I agree with the gays. If you gay, you gay. You a dude, you like a dude. Cool.
Wow.
The rest of the letters they put in this.
But why take on the transgender?
Because you want to
versus just being intersex.
Because you didn't.
So now, So now, now you're taking on another fight that has
You're
nothing
looking
to
for a
do
battle.
with what you got going on because you already got something going on. You know what I'm saying?
I've had a conversation with Joker where Joker's like, yo, I walk to the street and people want to throw rocks at me. And I'm like, do you have to put on a highlighter? And her response was, I have to. Well, then people are going to throw rocks at you.
See, but
You
again,
don't have to be a thousand.
but then that's wrong because if you're an intersex person and you have both,
I don't even know what that means.
See, again, and I read it to you. That's why I told you, lack of understanding ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I read this shit, man. Why you just couldn't say warm with God? Why you just couldn't say dick in a pussy? And then when I'm
that is amazing, though. Like you said, hermaphrodites. You got a dick in a pussy. Cool. My nigga, listen, respectfully, and I mean this respectfully.
Calm down, man. We don't have to use those words. We can say coolie
Which one?
cat and penis.
Hermaphrodite?
Yeah, I'd rather no. The
penis and vagina?
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
Let's be
if
respectful to
I had a penis, me personally, respectfully, if I had a penis and a vagina, I would hope my penis fits inside my vagina.
What the fuck? What?
What?
Yeah.
Vagina.
Cito, what are you talking about, man?
Hold on. My point is, dude, listen, when you're born, when they do a sonogram, you're either a boy or a girl.
That's
Listen,
not true. If I just told you that it's 1 to 2% of the race.
Listen, you just hold on, nigga. You just said 1 to 2%.
So that means there are people out there that are born with both. Goddamn it!
Out of 9 billion people,
I'll be honest. I don't give a fuck if it's only 15 of them on the earth. It's 15 of them.
Oh, how many? 15 billion?
No. I said I don't care if it's only 15 of them on the earth. It's still 15 of them.
No, it's 1% out of that 15. That is 1.5% if there's 15. Stop.
Well, I'm not saying
that is curiosity killing the cat. My opinion. That's my opinion.
But again,
I'd rather do trank.
See, nah, I don't know. Missy, something wrong with him, Missy. See, y'all find that shit entertaining. I think that shit is disturbing sometimes, man. I think that shit is disturbing sometimes. I think Cito ass is disturbing sometimes.
I don't know if it's disrespectful or not, but listen, if my kid was to come and tell me they're transgender, the only thing they don't get from me is a dog. I love you to death, but I will not finance your curiosity. Am I wrong for that? Listen, I love you. You still my son, my daughter, whatever the fuck it is. I love you.
How are you financing that curiosity by taking care of the child?
Dude, I'm not financing it personally.
See, but back to what I was saying about getting the rocks thrown at him, man. He has both, or she has both, whatever. So you can't, like, if people don't understand that, like, that's ignorant. Well, I'm not gonna say ignorant to a fault because a lot of people don't know, and they might not know, so they might think it's a man just trying to dress up as a woman, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't be knowing these things, and a lot of people and most people don't even give a fuck to care about these things.
She said she was a girl, and we called her a dude the whole night.
Yeah, see, but I knew about the intersex part, but I didn't challenge that part. I let her have it.
Listen, you just met Joker, so why do you continuously call her a man when she identifies as a woman?
Because for me, I see a man. Yeah, because to me, I see a man, and that's what I thought it was until I seen the transgender part, and then Joker came out and said that she or he was intersex a person, and now it's like where you're intersex and trans. So like, how does that work when you're already on the spectrum or in the middle of both already?
Pick a battle.
Right.
So could if Joker?
But that don't mean
if Joker decided I'm gonna be a man, just
yeah, but that don't mean I like him or her or whatever she would like to be called any less. Because you know what I'm saying, I agree with some of the philosophies and ideas that she brings to the table, and it's always good conversation, and I can always agree to disagree. But
nothing love and everything I'm saying is coming from the heart.
Yeah.
But but you can't bring something out the norm and then get upset because you're questioned. You feel me? Right?
Yeah.
Listen, you can't call it hate if you're like you don't have to wear the makeup to walk to the store. You don't have to be extra. You know what I'm saying? Right.
But still, you can't be throwing
Hold
rocks at people.
on.
See, tell them you can't be throwing rocks at people.
No, bearded, hold on, bearded. My point is where you can't not want the hate that comes with it, where you don't have to wear eyeliner to buy milk.
So listen, if I wake up tomorrow and decide to want to wear dresses, that don't mean throw rocks at me.
Look for it. You kind of look for it. You got to pick and choose your battle. Am I wrong?
I mean, yeah, I understand pick and choose your battle, but if it's a life transformation, and this is something, listen, if it's a life transformation, I ain't talking about cross dressing and all this, that, and the third. If this is a life transformation and you're really identifying as this, I mean, you're living it. Like,
listen, watch this, CC.
Come on,
Do you
baby.
do your hair and your nails and your makeup every time you leave the house?
I try to, well, not necessarily my nails and makeup, but I try to make sure I look presentable, though. You
try to, because you're a woman. But there's moments you miss.
Right.
And I've had this conversation with Joker where if you have to dress up like Madonna every time you leave your house, right, and then you say, I'm not me if I don't dress like Madonna, then are you really a girl? Because Madonna doesn't put makeup on every single moment. And then once again, Joker is my fucking dog. I love Joker. We've had these conversations, so I'm not talking shit behind her back. But these are the questions I ask her, where you have in life, you pick and choose a battle. We're bearded. CC, listen, you're black individuals. You don't get to choose that. You don't get to choose that. That's right.
I see exactly what he's saying when he put it like that.
I want to be accepted and be normal where I don't need to fucking be a rock star everything I do. And you cannot come and tell me that this is part of who I am. Where, listen, if you're a woman, you're just a woman. If you're a rock star, then be a rock star. It's different.
Right. Well, you know it better than me, so I don't know, but I was just, that's why I wanted to have this discussion with on Talk to Tuesday. I think this would be a hell of a discussion. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking forward to that discussion. I can't wait for it either.
Yo, real talk, and it's interesting as fuck. Everybody has their own vices, their own battles. So it's interesting. But at the same time, you can't present this and then not expect nobody to question.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, I get that part, but the throwing rocks, god damn, man, we got the rocks up.
But what I'm saying, listen, so she's from Pittsburgh, but like a near town. But my point is, she's like, in my neighborhood, there's 3 black people, and then me. We're like, holy shit, you're worse than the N-word. Wow. Right. So I asked her, when you go to the store to buy something, do you dress up? You know what I'm saying? As a woman, yes. So you see, if you've seen Joker, every time you see Joker, it's 100. There's no mid. It's 100. So I asked her where you not wear your makeup when you go to the store. No, because then that wouldn't be me. But then you can't be mad because you're looking where who the fuck is not gonna look? You're looking for the attention. If you're a dude wearing makeup, people are gonna look. But listen, hold on.
But she is a woman, though.
Listen, that's fine. But listen,
but that's the part I'm trying to get you to understand. But she is a woman, though, because she's an intersex individual.
But you pick.
You see what I'm saying, Miss CC? She's an intersex individual, and you can choose either side. That's what you ain't hear. You ain't hear when she said.
When it's
But
convenient.
the whole choose either side, though, I don't really like that when it comes to any of them, though. The fact that they can just choose either side, because like Hasito said, I can't
it's
just
not
choose
for any of them.
to not be black when I leave the house. I just gotta be black.
Listen, but listen, it's not for any of them. When you say any of them, I think you grouping other people in this. It's not those other people. We're just talking about the intersex people, who the 1% people that's born like that. We're not talking about all the spectrum of the community. Just
okay.
See, because
So Joker really is intersex, like
because as a black
intersex people are not part of that community. She chooses to be part of that community and take on a different plight because she chooses to be transgender.
And then, bearded as a black man, when you leave your house, you don't have a choice but to deal.
That's
what
why I said
is it?
what I
You don't
said.
have
That's why we
you,
talking about this now, because I said when she said her people, why did you choose to say your people versus, you know what I'm saying?
right,
You know,
right,
because you chose to take on the transgender
right,
world versus
right,
getting
right,
people to
right,
accept being intersex and,
right.
and getting the information and explaining what intersex is versus no, I'm not intersex, I'm transsexual. See, in most society eyes, when you hear transsexual, is either it's either a man trying to be a woman or a woman trying to be a man, and changing a, you know what I'm saying, whoop the bam. See,
What
when it gets to the intersex part, that's where it get a little bit
intersex?
confusing or,
You
you
were
know,
the first
kind of
person
like,
that
what the fuck?
taught me that. You are the first one to say that. In my, you know what I'm saying? In
Well,
my
you know, I talk to people, so I be getting that shit
right,
about
right,
them.
right, right. But I'm saying you're the first one to explain it. Where how come they don't argue that?
Well,
Listen, how
because
come?
again,
Listen, you
because
got
I told you that's not part of the community.
right, but what you mean? It is the community. What
No,
you
no,
mean?
no, 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 no. Intersex. No, no, no. Just because you intersex, that doesn't mean that you're part of the
It's
the
right, but
community.
how come this is the first time I ever hear that word intersect?
Well, because I don't know. Well, because that's what they call it now. I told you the original term was hermaphrodite.
Right, but they don't call it that nowadays.
Yeah,
You
they
could
call it
And
intersex because you know everything is supposed to be kind of, you know, changing as the world's changing.
politically correct
Yeah,
and all
politically
that.
correct. I ain't want to say politically correct. Yeah, because I guess hermaphrodite would be kind of a derogatory term. I don't know why, but would be derogatory. So it's intersex now. You know, that's what it's called. Intersex, intersexual. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So, but again, if you're intersexual, why take on the plight of being a transgender individual when you're already intersexual? Because you can already, you know, and listen, MSCC, I understand your point, but that's yeah, of course, because that
You
has
can
something to do with
minimize
melanin.
you can
But
minimize the hate if you have
but
a
that but see, but her plight is biological too. But see, but she's not coming from that. She's not. See, I'm the only one that's putting that intersex part in it. She's not coming from the intersex part. She's
right
coming from the transgender part. You feel me?
point. Right,
But
argue,
that,
argue
but in
that.
order to have that conversation, for me psychologically, I need to understand the intersexual part. And
But
why do you choose to identify
right,
as
but listen,
trans?
more people would be open ears if you started with that
What
instead of
started
just saying, if you
started with
started with
who?
the intersexual thing or
Yeah,
whatever.
of course. That's what
Right,
I'm. Of course, that's
right.
what I'm going to do, brother.
No, right, right. But what I'm saying, this is why I love the show, right?
Yeah,
Because I learned something. But my point
yeah.
is, where if everyday struggle, right? Where if you told people, we're like, listen,
Y'all
where
don't want me.
why
Y'all
did
don't
you
be want
choose
me
this?
in.
Why did you choose this? Because I got both.
Not for real. Hey, Miss CC, I be up here faking the funk on their ass. They don't really want me in no debates, Miss CC.
People would
Y'all
understand
be
that
tearing
if
their
you,
ass.
I have both organs or whatever, right? But once you leave it us to think, but once again, my point is, where listen, as a minority, we don't choose the hate. As a transgender, you kind of listen. Fridays, Wednesdays, every Monday. All right, but you don't have to be extra and then not expect extra type of attention. Huh?
And I agree with that because it's just like, you know what I'm
They're,
saying?
they're
Just
extra.
just like me being black, you know what I'm saying, and goddamn it, you know, I'm in an all white neighborhood and I know I'm in an all white neighborhood, but now, you know, it's already shunned, of course, because you know, I'm melanated. But then now I want to play the loud music, you know what I'm saying? I want to act like
Brother,
a typical
my
N
brother,
word with
can't you
act,
go
you
outside and
know,
life so
or how
scary?
they think we act type
But
shit,
you,
and
right, but
then get
you can't.
mad when somebody approach me and be like, "Man, can you cool out and calm down?" When like, bro, you know this ain't the. And again, I, even if you were in around your people, certain shit like, bro, why you act like that? Like, why do you
Right,
do that type of shit? So,
is it?
yeah,
But
but it
once
ain't
again,
the
look,
case of that. So
the,
but
the,
I
the
understand making try.
the difference about being black or a minority is that you don't have a
Yeah,
choice.
choice. I know that's what I'm
You
saying.
didn't walk out the house and
But
be
see,
like,
but
I'm going
that's why
to
I gave that option about being in that certain neighborhood, but just
you're not
putting
wearing
myself out
sunglasses
there.
to be like, I'm
You
gonna
making
hide.
it seem like she putting herself out there by, you know, putting on all that makeup and shit. Like that's why I said you're
Because
already
they know
black,
you.
but now I'm loud music, you know, the gold chains and the bling and you know, just being loud and shit. Like, you know, you already being scrutinized, you know, especially because you but again, man, again, that's why I said the intersex part, because you gotta understand the psychology of that. And like she made like when she made the statement about how even though she doesn't let the fact that, I keep, not consciously, but I can't get it right at times. But when she get offline, like how she said, well, that's gonna go back and it's gonna fuck with her. And it's gonna make her feel some type of way because, she's trying to accept being accepted as a woman when I'm constantly saying, what I'm saying, brother and my boy, and you know what I'm saying? Because again, I didn't get the feminine energy. So, if you're gonna do that, I would say, but a lot of people don't know how to accept because now they're gonna say, well, because you called her gay. Because listen, you called her gay.
Twice.
And then again, I said, well, she's not gay, and then she came back and told you that she like
I like
cootie
girls.
cat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She like the cootie cat. So
See,
she
I'm all the way confused. Like, hold on. She like girls?
Miss CC out today. What's wrong, Miss CC? What's up? What happened,
See,
baby? What?
FCC, what's confusing about it is
Yeah,
like
this all happened tonight, Miss
listen,
CC.
see, what's confusing about it is that bearded came closer to the definition than Joker did. Well, once again, listen, just because you relate as a woman does not mean I have to wear heels everywhere I go. Right. That's a man's state of mind. That's how men think women react. That's how men think women act. Right. But listen, you can't dress like a girl and say you like girls and then say you're not gay. Right. Cool. But you're just making it
But
you're
you
not
know
point,
what?
hold on, hear me. You're not pointing at the actual like opposition where it leaves it there's enough space in there for you to find hate and find confusion because nobody's speaking direct. You know what I'm saying? Nobody speaks direct on it, man.
Well, I knew
that's
an
true.
old man. I knew an old man that said he had a friend that was a cross dresser, but he wasn't gay.
Tuesday,
He did it for
Tuesday,
entertainment purposes. He
Tuesday,
did it. He did it.
Halloween.
He did it just to make money or whatever for entertainment purposes. He had a whole family, wife, kids, and never, what I'm saying, was looked at as shunned about from anybody in his family or any of his friends as being a gay person. But
Right.
but when he put on a performance and drag, it's like, what I'm saying, you would assume.
So
And
it's
I asked that
Halloween.
question. And I
Halloween.
asked that question, can you be a straight man and still do drag?
But listen, that's fine though, because listen, you're not doing this every day. Where listen, you're doing it, it's Halloween. You're in a costume. But listen, where them drags, bro, listen, I've been to drag shows and
Miss Cece, look, Miss Cece like, hell no.
drag shows and they're kind of fun. I'm good with my sexuality. And they're
Oh,
fun. And
shit.
these bitches do backflips, but my point is, but
Oh, Miss
they
Cece
don't
like, no,
put an
nigga, yeah.
agenda on you. You've never met a drag queen that tells you you should wear a dress. No, they put it on Tuesday, do a couple backflips, right? Put their
Oh, boy,
clothes.
where'd you get the backflip from, man? They
Because
sing.
I went to drag shows. I've seen them do
Oh,
backflips.
and they be backflipping? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
ain't never been to
Oh,
no show. I don't know nothing about it.
I mean,
So
these
let me
bitches,
ask you this, though. Would you dress in drag?
Yeah,
absolutely not.
hell yeah, he would.
Absolutely not. But okay, I don't know if this makes any sense, and I'm not trying to justify anything. Where would I dress in drag? No. Have
Man,
I
if you don't get
no? But
that
listen, have
bullshit out of
I
here.
theater for Halloween? Yes.
So I actually did it for Halloween. I dressed up as a woman Halloween when I was in high school, when I
I
was a
could
shorty.
see that.
Yeah, I did
Yeah, I
that
could
shit.
see that.
I did
But
that.
no.
I was listen, I
Drag
was getting honey buns and all type of shit. You feel me? I was getting
queen.
I
It's a
do,
costume.
yeah.
Right. Now, living in a costume is different. When
Yeah.
you want to live in the costume, you got to deal with what comes with it. Man, where why the
Yeah.
fuck, if it's not Halloween, why are you dressed in a costume? That's just society. You have to understand, if you want people to understand you, you have to work,
So
got to work the middle ground.
So let me ask y'all a question. All that bullshit stigma, I ain't gonna say bullshit stigma because everybody got an opinion. All that stigma about black men or a man in dress, what I'm saying, in these films and in movies. What do y'all think about that? Y'all think it has any validity? Or any, or degrading philosophy or inception behind putting a man in a dress, especially a melanated man in a dress, as far as emasculating him or effeminizing that brother by making him wear a dress. What y'all think
See,
about that?
you go first.
Mm. You said me go first?
Yeah, please. If not,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I think. Yeah, I think that it has some validity to it because it's just too much of a coincidence that the people that do go with that narrative and they actually do participate in the whole dressing up as a woman or dressing up as a dress, their career takes a different path than those who don't. That's the only thing that makes me think that it has some type of validity to it. But if I were to just hear that, I would think, oh no, they're crazy. That's just something that they're saying. But when I really think about it, it just seems like it's got to be true because a lot of the top actors and comedians and people that are in show business have at some point switched sides and kind of like dressed as a woman or portrayed a woman or showed some type of feminine side. Like look at what's that basketball player's name? The one that be dressing like he had on a dress. I think it's Dwight Howard.
Dennis Rodman.
Well, Dennis Rodman too, but Dwight Howard,
Well,
because at one point he was
Howard,
trying to say he was
after
straight.
he retired, they
Oh
said,
yeah, well, she talking about Dwight because Dwight supposedly
yeah,
got caught with a few things.
after he retired, shit like that, right? So, yeah, he used to paint his
Dwight
name.
Howard got caught with Joker. Nah, let me stop.
Oh my god! But yeah, like it's a lot of them that do that, and then you gotta think about like today, our society. Like look at the people like Lil Nas X. Like he wouldn't be as popular as he is if it wasn't for him like switching up, and I think
No, he didn't switch up.
becoming
Lil
like a
Nas X always came out as gay.
Right.
Yeah, Lil Nas X never
okay.
switched.
Well, look at people like Lil Uzi Vert.
Lil Uzi Vert ain't never said he was gay.
But he's
So
being very feminine. He wears purses now, and he gets his nails done.
so the androgynous side of it. So Prince gave us the androgynous side of it as well.
Right.
And Prince had a lot of women, so to speak. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
So she's talking
That's
about
true.
the androgynous side of it. And that's where Lil Uzi Vert will fall in that category as far as being androgynous. But I believe Young Thug will fall into that category as well a little bit. And I fuck with Young Thug music hard. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I slide for life, man. Now let me not say that shit for the feds come get me. No Rico gonna be the conversation.
In my opinion, dude, remember when you get to Hollywood, you have 3 bosses. That's it. Then you can get blackballed real quick. Where I think just black people are so good at what we do that you get an offer. They don't make you an offer and then tell you to work.
Hey, Miss Cece, that motherfucker said that what we do, boy, they be killing me. Him and the Joker tonight, boy. Him and the Joker tonight, boy. They must be on that track shit. Joker said the Joker told us she was a nigga that she don't keep swearing. Boy, they is the M word.
Listen, so let me ask you something. If I was wearing a ski mask, am I a nigga then? If you don't stop playing with me.
Well, no,
the word
because the actual. Well, since they they tried to clean it up. So if you actually look up the definition of the word, the definition of the word don't have nothing to do with us.
Yeah, that's gonna fix
it. When you look it up now, it's supposed to be an ignorant person, no matter of race, color, or creed, and all that old extra bullshit. But we know,
right? The niggas to stand on your 10, nigga. You just said I ain't right.
Yeah. But no. So when you say that, because if you're doing something ignorant,
listen. They give you a role, they give you an offer. Why you see black people wearing dresses is because they're better actors than the white people.
No, because white folks wear dresses too.
Right, but hold on, but listen, it doesn't change anything, dude. It's because there's a role. If you notice, it's Tyler Perry. Why he's hiring people that look like him? Dude, you can't catch gay.
So why would you wear a dress? Why would you wear? So I'm asking you, if you was an entertainer and you was making films, why wouldn't you wear a dress?
You're right. What's the offer? To wear a dress?
Yeah, I'm saying if I'm coming to you to make a movie or to make a film, and I say, Cito, boy, I need you to put this dress on.
How much?
I'm giving you 20 million. That's it.
Right. Listen, 20 million, 10 million. I'll do it for 100,000. That doesn't change.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. So your integrity shit, all that shit you was just talking about out the window. Then you told me I give you ass 100,000.
My nigga, black people are good at acting too, not just.
I ain't putting on no motherfucking dress, bro. I ain't doing that.
Listen, right? Okay, listen. It's very easy to say no, right? Hey, CC, he just offered me 20 million. He just said he wouldn't for 20. Nigga,
I
just
ain't
for
doing
a
it. I
dress
ain't gonna lie to you, my boy.
pretend. Though for $20 million,
I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it because ain't no pretend psychologically, brother. Because we already got too many psychological constraints.
Listen, this is my whole point. Psychologically, it doesn't break or change who the fuck you are.
Man, I ain't putting on no dress, my
you
boy.
either good or you ain't.
I'm talking about for the lasting impression of the nation that we trying to reconstruct, brother. I ain't putting on no dress. Now that go that pro melanated shit you be talking about.
I mean, whatever, dog. Listen, I'm about to call you with an N-word, and I don't mean nice.
Oh shit! All these derogatory terms.
So let me ask you this, though, Seal. So okay, so if you were in that space in Hollywood, would you put on the dress?
For the right price,
he said 400,000.
Listen, for the right price, yes. It's not gonna change who I don't care what you think, because I did. Listen, I'm here to be an actor. That means I'm a very good actor. If I can be Matilda, whatever the fuck, right? It doesn't change who I am. I'm not. And listen, well, hold on. I'm not speaking about how the industry might look at you. I am not talking about the industry might always want to put you in a dress. No. All I got to do is wear a dress. It's a costume. For the right price, it's not changing who the fuck I am just because I wore a dress. And I'm not talking industry. I'm not talking business. I'm talking individually as a man. For the right price, absolutely I will wear a dress. Absolutely.
All right, Connor. What you doing? You wearing a dress?
That what?
Hell no, I just told y'all I ain't wearing no damn dress. Hell no, I ain't wearing no dress. I'm from 20, 50, 100 million. I ain't wearing no fucking dress, bro. We ain't doing that, my boy. Me personally, I'm not doing that. So
why? Because what? Hold on.
What you mean? I ain't supposed to be in no dress.
Because what? My nigga, you're pretending. It's acting. You're pretending to be.
That would be a role that I would turn down, my boy.
Right, listen, right, really. So you would sacrifice wealth, financial stability, because you won't wear a dress
for my spiritual health. Yeah, I would, brother.
Why? But listen, why do you think you're gonna be gay wearing a dress?
No. I didn't say I think I was gonna be anything about putting on a dress.
What the fuck are you scared of?
It's not what I'm scared of. It's just not what's my normal. My normal is not waking up, getting paid.
You did it for free in high school, stupid. You just said you did it for free.
As a joke.
How the fuck you go?
Wait a minute,
you did, nigga. High school ain't that far away, bro. Did you feel gay when you did it for free? So what the fuck for $20 million?
Understanding. Listen. So understand that growth and shit happens. Cito in between years in high school and now. And again, no, I'm not putting on no dress, my boy.
Listen, you are grown enough to know you're not gay now.
I mean, hold on, and Miss Cece, you my goddamn moderator, don't you do that no more. I'm gonna be
so you didn't realize you weren't gay till they offered you $20 million. You were like, I'm not gay. I did it in high school. He said high school, Cece.
Yeah, I said high school, but
I was
middle school, elementary.
I was gonna ask you, would you, since you did it in high school, what's wrong with you doing it for money?
Nah, I would see that then it was just like it was I don't listen. Then I did it like just as I'm gonna do this, motherfucker. Like, you ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. But on some,
that's
but
pretty
now,
hey, you did it for free in high school.
Now, yeah, but that was just for me. But now that in the position that I'm in now,
you got 10 kids. Who the fuck's gonna think you gay? You got 10 fucking
just
who the fuck gonna think you gay, my nigga?
That ain't got nothing to do with it, brother. It's
really,
not about that.
Absolutely, it has everything to do with it. Because obviously, to have kids, you had to
listen again. That was a horrible mistake that I made.
The woman
in my
or
past.
dressing up as a girl in high school.
Dressing up like that was a horrible mistake in my past that I admitted to that I shouldn't have done.
You think it was a mistake? Out here doing what you
I
wanted?
wouldn't do it for money, brother. And again,
so what you saying is, you did it in high school.
Listen, you sound stupid as fuck, my brother. You did it for free, but you won't do it for money. No, because you learned a lesson. What lesson did you possibly learn?
That I shouldn't have put on no damn dress.
Is that why you have 10 kids? Is that you had 10 kids to prove to yourself you're not gay?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
No. That ain't why I got.
That's what it sounds like.
No, that ain't why I got 10 kids.
Listen, what the fuck?
I like that shit. Look, that's what it sounds like. Look and see though. He's sniping, ain't he? He's trying to snipe.
It sounds like I like a girl in high school to be funny. But now if I give you $20 million, like, no, it's not so funny because now they're going to stereotype. He threw $20 million out the window to do the same shit he already did. That's not stupid. You already did it, asshole.
Yeah,
and guess what?
Hey, Bearded. Just because I turned that down don't mean I can't get another 20 million to do something else. So I ain't missed no opportunity, brother.
You were in high school, and this is the age of you becoming a man. Right. You got 10 kids after that. So you telling me you figured out
some shit when I did that shit. I was like
whatever the fuck you said high school. Nigga, it don't matter now.
Yeah,
you can't
like a freshman in high school.
You're gay. You were. But my nigga, you telling me. Wait, listen, you know why the coincidence about Tyler Perry having black men wear dresses? Because it's a black man giving a black man a fucking job. And of course, because we're all fucking idiots, we're going to let the dress intercept the goddamn.
No, hell no, man.
Bro, you said you did it for free. And now $20 million are on the table, and you said you wouldn't do it again. But you already did.
Going all around the world.
You're not gay.
But you're going all around the world because I did it for free.
Why the fuck are you worried about everybody else? My nigga, you did it for free.
Again, it ain't who said I was worried about anybody.
You have pictures? I want to see.
Again, you stated, brother, I did it for free in high school. You going all around the world because I said I wouldn't do it now for $20 million, which
right. That's because you fucking.
What is your point? My point is that now, after I seen what I did, or as I grew in maturity, I realized that was a mistake, and no, I wouldn't do it.
What was the mistake?
That's the end of it.
You keep telling me it was a mistake.
Doing it as a stunt.
What was the mistake? What happened in your life that it was a mistake?
Nothing.
What happened?
Because I'm saying it's a mistake because a man shouldn't be putting on a dress.
Listen. A man in high school shouldn't be putting on a dress. My nigga, for $20 million, football players put pads on and collide with each other.
That's something totally different. That's a sport.
Absolutely, it's not nothing different.
That's a sport, and that's protective gear that they wear, sir. A dress isn't protective gear.
Smart, bro, but I don't think you're so smart no more.
A dress isn't protective gear.
This has nothing to do with transgender, my nigga. We're talking about a paycheck.
Who said transgender? What are you talking? You
I don't know the word you just said. I don't know your big word.
Protective. It's Miss Cece. He said big. I said protective gear. Show me protective gear.
You're gonna protect your little broke ass family, nigga. Not wearing a dress, then protect them by having $20 million. That makes sense.
Again, like I said, just because I didn't wear that dress doesn't mean I wasn't.
You already said you did. Fuck you talking about? You already said you did.
And right along, Miss CC, because he really stuck on.
I don't know. I see both sides. Like I see why he's saying that. Like it's crazy that you wouldn't do it now for money, but I see where you're coming from when you say that you grew from it. So,
how do you grow?
I like that arbitrary hammer you just put down.
When I was a kid, I put my mom's heels on. Became very heterosexual. Don't wear heels today. If somebody for the right price of money, I would wear heels.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand. What the fuck can you have possibly grown from? Where do you feel bad? What did you do wrong? What are you growing from? Because you wore a dress? You learned from that? You learned man, I shouldn't wear a dress because other boys are gonna wear dresses because I wear a dress.
So grown from so now, and I'm not a Bible thumper, but you know what? How that scripture go? When you were a child, you did childish things, and now that you know what I'm saying, the man, you don't do childish things anymore. I have grown from that. That's all I'm gonna say. Goddamn it, y'all. Look at Miss Easy. When I was gonna ask that, I just told her she was my body.
Wearing the dress, bro.
You say what?
While we go eat pizza, when we meet in person, I'm coming to your house wearing a dress.
That's your prerogative, baby. You could probably be proud of the fuck on out.
You still gonna be? Oh no, I can't hang out with you no more. But you're not the one wearing the dress. Why you mad at me?
I ain't, brother. What you mean? I just said you can Bobby Brown it the fuck on out. That's your prerogative. He made the song your prerogative. You can Bobby Brown it out.
So you still gonna hang out with me?
Yeah, we gonna go out and kick it.
You know what? Listen, I'm gonna pay for dinner because I got $20 million. Stupid.
Okay, well, about 100,000. Shit, you feel
I got 20 million. Dinner's on me.
See, and then it's just like so. Well, Miss CC, well, it's different because I can't say, well, would you dress up as a man? Because fuck, that's like it's not seen the same.
It's not. Yeah, I was say it's looked at differently for women.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
So
listen, it's only frowned upon because it's a black man giving a black man a job. Right. It's only
and I agree with that too because nobody looked at Miss Doubtfire in a different way.
Nobody. Right. Listen, it's because
nobody
Tyler Perry is a black
You know
man.
tell you why? Because a lot of people will say homosexuality came from them, man, from their ass. And
no,
listen,
you can't catch it.
Listen, brother, I'm not saying that's the truth or effect. Let's just slow down, brother.
Nigga, you
but
can
in our community, but in our community, dang that.
Don't say our community, my nigga. Gays,
you ain't in my motherfucking community,
nothing to do with being black.
So, yeah, in my community, we don't see that shit, so we equate that shit with white folk. Am I right or wrong, Miss
Who gives a fuck?
That's true.
You talking about who gives a fuck?
Well, it used to be true. Now in our community, that's all. You see that a lot.
You can't say who gives a fuck because this is what people and how people are and what the fuck they think. In my community, man, when you think about homosexual activity until here lately, you don't think about motherfucking. Shut your ass up so I can explain to you from. I forgot you a nigga. I forgot. I'm sorry, Miss CC here a nigga, so he know the plight of everybody. And then
see, I want to touch on that too.
His mama brought him here to be white. Then his mama brought him here to be white, so I forgot.
Listen, yo, my brother, listen, you wear a dress and get $20 million, and them same heterosexual niggas is gonna ask you for a loan. Stupid. Right. But this has nothing to do with color. The only reason it's a topic of conversation because it's a black man giving another black man a job.
Well, you get to give
Tyler Perry was the one that put niggas in dresses.
Tyler Perry dressed up as the woman himself. What the hell he got? He ain't giving no nigga no job. He is the nigga in the dress. What are you talking about?
He didn't give no nigga a job, huh? Oh, no. Right. Oh, my God.
Okay, Miss CC, but you explain to him that Madea is Tyler Perry in the dress. He ain't hire another man to dress up as Madea. It's him.
So why are we talking about it?
That's true. In the dress and these plays in that, bro. Like, what are you saying? Why do you keep saying that? That's the point.
That's true because Tyler Perry, everybody else so far that worked for Tyler Perry, Tyler Perry was the only one that actually did put on the dress. Like all the other guys in his movies, from what I've seen, they just played regular men.
Listen, Martin wore a dress, so I contradict your argument.
Martin ain't got nothing to do with Tyler Perry.
He's a black man, ain't he?
Yeah, but Tyler Perry ain't give Martin a job.
Right, listen, hold on. So listen, is Martin really good at acting and he can play this role, or he just really wanted to wear a dress?
Now that I don't know, because Martin was doing that like
when they say
way back in the day.
Really, I don't like him.
Right. You think Martin
ain't got nothing to do with Tyler Perry, man? Martin put on a dress and ain't had nothing to do with Tyler Perry. What about the Wayans with the white chicks?
Nobody judged them.
I mean, nobody judged. Marlon came out and said he didn't give a fuck about none of that. But again, I'm not putting on no damn dress. You put on a dress, motherfucker.
Right. And that's why they are with.
And then they trying to say my sister just came in the room and said that everybody that put on the dress got blackballed, but that's not true, except for Martin.
I was about to say, because when you think about it, all those people that we just named that put on those dresses, their careers went up.
We ain't saying no names though.
Yeah, she said what she's saying. My little sister was trying. See, because one of my moderators is saying most of them blew up. Their career blew up. But my little sister saying people that put on them dresses, you don't see them again. But Tyler Perry blew up.
But who put on the dress and we don't see him again?
Besides Tyler Perry, name me everybody else that put on a dress.
What boy are you talking about put on a dress? The boy that played the Big Mama's house with him? Well, he wasn't shit to begin with.
Oh, there we go. Look, now
he played on the lot. Wasn't he in the lottery ticket with Bow Wow?
It's very coincidental. You can't argue. She gave you an answer. Now you want to argue it. Oh, he was nobody. My nigga.
He was though. Like anybody that's somebody that put on a dress, they still maintain their careers. Like Martin, Tyler Perry, Jim Carrey, Robin Williams, of course, before he died.
And we're talking
Who else?
years.
The Waymans, both of them.
CC, would you be a dude? Fuck what he's saying, because if it works one two-way street, listen, would you be a dude for $20 million?
Hell yeah, she would.
What? But listen, hold on. Right, so what the fuck? So she could be a dude for $20 million and she good. But a man pretending for a paycheck, you're acting, it's a paycheck, it's a job. Right. Well, nigga, you did it for free to be funny. How the fuck you wouldn't do it for $20 million, $10 million? Because
I just wouldn't, brother.
Yes, you wearing
$20 million. Everybody that knows me knows that I'm a woman and not a man, so I wouldn't care. I would be that man for that $20 million on screen.
Personally, my integrity. I have integrity, so I wouldn't do it now.
Your career might come to an end.
I ain't got no integrity.
You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I ain't saying you don't. I'm just saying my integrity wouldn't allow me now to accept no amount of money to put on no damn dress.
Wait. Listen, once again, we're saying wearing a dress, not be a fucking girl. What the fuck are you confused about, bro?
I ain't putting on no dress, man. Why you want me in the dress so goddamn bad?
Because I think you're.
What the fuck?
Damn
no, I just think that you're lying.
On to me.
Like $20 million.
No, Miss CC, everybody can't be bought. Now, if they would to tell me to sell y'all ass out for the 20 million, I might do that shit.
They're not asking you to be gay. They're asking
I might sell y'all ass out for 20 million. Mm-hmm. I ain't what?
It's acting. Listen, pretend they're tough.
The way you talking shit, you probably would take some money to do that shit, wouldn't you? Yeah.
For free. I said that already.
Oh wow.
You did too. Oh,
I'm talking about you said it ain't like they asking me to be gay. Your ass probably takes some money. Yeah.
There you go. Right. Look how that conversation switched. Right. Now,
I got to. Goddamn it. Get it about me. Yeah. But nigga, I ain't putting on no dress.
Gay, if that helps.
See, though.
I wear the dress around all week. Offset. If that works, give me my fucking money. Nigga, you can't catch gay, bro. You can't catch it. It's not something you walk around and be,
why do you keep saying gay? Like I didn't
What's a man in a dress, bro? What is that?
No. I just sat here and explained to you about an old man that I know.
Listen, I don't want you Google research, my nigga.
What are you talking about? Google?
Man in a dress. What is the problem with it?
I think you was at that casino having a little bit too much to drink too, because you ain't listening, bro.
Listening to what? I don't want to hear you read Google, my nigga.
Who reading Google? I ain't Google. What are you talking about? What are you?
Right now, when I'm good with my sexuality, what I wear is not gonna change who the fuck I am.
I never said it would, Cito.
But you just said you wouldn't do it.
I said I wouldn't. What does what I do have to do with what Cito does?
I would show up to your house, nigga, in a dress for 20 million.
I told you can Bobby Brown it on out, brother. You can do that if you choose to.
Wait there. You got no gayer options? I want to be gayer than Bobby Brown.
I see that went over your head as well, too. You know what I'm saying?
I guess so. I'm sure.
What's wrong with him, Miss CC? And then, Miss CC, did you say you think I'm lying? You think I'd take the 20 million?
No, I said that I think that he thinks that you're lying. That's why he's so adamant on trying to get you to talk about it. Because honestly speaking, do I think you're lying? I don't know if you're lying, but I think you crazy. Like if they was to offer you 20 million and you say no, you're not gonna put on a dress, I would think that would be a little crazy.
I ain't putting on no dress. Because next thing you know, then they're gonna be offering me 50 million to kiss a motherfucker on the lips. Next thing you know, yep.
No, that's the thing. Like you have your own discretion. If they offer you 20 million to put on the dress and you get that 20 million.
But just like I got my own discretion to turn down the 20 million. Now go ahead.
Yeah, if they offer you if you get the 20 million, why would you even need to go back and do whatever else they say to get more? You already got 20 million.
Thank you.
about money. It's
So
about
it's
money.
like,
It's about wanting money. If you get
yeah,
20
it's a difference between wanting money and being greedy, though. Like,
but
you can want money
are we
once you
talking
got
about
20 million.
are we talking about being an entertainer and acting? You know what I'm saying? Are we talking about
Yeah,
being an entertainer and acting, and we're talking about taking on roles. So if I got 20 millions to put on a dress, who's to say the next role ain't gonna be even more enticing to get me to do even more provocative?
yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Which is true, but that's where you have to come in and
See,
use
but
your
again,
mental
but
and just be like,
again, but
no.
again, I wouldn't see. But again, that's where the coercion starts, and that's where the inception starts at the point of me wearing a dress for this money. So no.
I see what you're saying because that's like it's kind of like how they say like gateway drugs and all that. Like
And if
the
she
20
don't
million, the dress is the gateway.
right, and if Cito slow ass don't understand that, and I'm not saying he wrong for taking the 20 million. I never said, sweetheart, that I never equated putting on a dress to being gay. Never. I said I did it in high school. I never said that I equated it to being gay. I never said that had nothing to do with it. And it don't have nothing to do with me being insecure. I just ain't gonna do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't want to do it right now where I'm at being the person that I am in my life. I wouldn't do it.
Hey, so Bearded, can I ask you a question?
No, you can't, but go ahead, you're gonna ask anyway.
You're right. Thank you. So listen, let me ask you something. If listen, you coach football.
Yeah.
If they told you we're gonna collide for 10 years, I'm gonna give you $50 million, but you're gonna die at the age of 60. Would you do it?
No, I probably
Oh,
wouldn't do
that's
that.
all
No,
no.
I wouldn't do that shit neither.
Listen, but you would allow your kids to play football.
No,
Right.
see, no. See, because you don't even know.
Hold on. Listen, my point is it's a job. Dude,
Again,
just because you wear a dress, who cares what Hollywood thinks? It's a job.
but
You're not
again,
wearing a
we
dress
not.
to
But
hang out on
again,
TV.
but again, yeah. My son plays football. All my kids can play football. If they were to play professional football, I already got this shit mapped out to a 3 to 4 year career.
Oh my
And
God,
what
here
we
we
doing?
go.
I'm
Right,
just,
you figured it
I'm
all
just
out.
telling you. I'm just telling you how prepared of an individual and
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
parent and
Prepare.
as
You're
a
gonna tell
supporter
Jerry
that I am
Jones
versus
with
you
his
and most other folks. You dingbat. You know what I'm saying? Now, now again, now again, um, I already got this shit planned and what we gonna do. Now, if we reach the point, because in
we.
football, well, yeah.
Fuck you mean you ain't the one playing?
What
Fuck
the
you
fuck
mean
you mean?
we.
All the investment that I didn't put into this shit. Listen,
Investment, right? And you better
man, we
hope you get
going.
a fucking
We
tax
speaking.
return. What the
Hey, we
fuck you
speaking
mean
foreign
we?
today. Goddamn it, we parlez-vous
This nigga
français and
French
chicken
as fuck.
parmigiani and all that extra shit. Hey, yeah. So we got it planned out. You know what I'm saying? Now we get this max extension because we know ain't no money guaranteed in football. Now
Right, there it goes. Hey,
we can get.
CC, a max extension. He hasn't even started day one. He's already thinking about the extension of being a professional football player.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you said getting a
Because
certain amount of
because
money. Listen, because you said getting a certain amount of money to
living,
collide and then die at
living
60. So
concussion.
I'm using my realistic brain, and then you
You're
said
not.
my
You're
child,
not.
so I'm
You're
adding.
not. You're not
Oh,
using your realistic
CC,
brain.
do you understand what I'm saying, CC? Or he ain't? Is it me?
Listen, there's nothing you can tell your son. If he loves football, he's gonna play fucking football. Listen, if your son decides I'm gonna take $50 million, and if I die at 60, I die at 60. He's
Oh
gonna
man, we
say,
gonna have to talk to him, man.
man, you
I
tripping? Nigga. You
mean, he
the
kind of
fuck?
got a
You
point
lying,
though.
motherfucker, bro.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I
to
want
each
to
his
hope
own.
you're
Of course.
real talk. I want to hope you're lying, bro.
Because people, the fuck you mean you hope I'm lying? Because
I hope you're lying.
for stupidity, like, but that's fucking idiocracy. What do you mean? Like,
What's the
fuck that
stupid?
$50 million,
Where's
man.
the stupid
What
part?
the
Where's
fuck
the
I want to
stupid
die
part?
at 64? I'm dead at 60 now.
Yo,
The
man,
fuck are you
you
crazy?
don't hold on. You don't think every single
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
NFL player knows. Listen, you don't think every single CTE and all that. Nigga, you watch football, you coach football. You were telling me though that concussions is not a big deal. And you're telling me that
We
you think
ain't
that
talking about
hey,
none of that shit.
listen,
What are
you
you
think
talking
that there's
about?
a professional athlete that would trade his life in. If you told him he's gonna die at 65, you telling me he still ain't gonna
I
get on
believe
the field?
I believe some of these motherfuckers would change. Yes, I believe some of these motherfuckers would do it differently. Yes, I do.
Yeah,
believe
3
that.
of them. Andrew Luck, right? They
And
decided
that's their motherfucking fault.
my brain can't
You know
register.
what I'm saying? And now that's why motherfuckers walking around here fucked up.
Exactly.
And falling the fuck out and dropping dead.
He made a decision though, and they would do it again. They would do it again. They would do it again. They would do it again because they love football. And man, my nigga, and
Now,
they love
if
football.
it was more safety protocols like they trying to institute now,
Now he changed the rules.
Well, who changing the rules, brother?
Go ahead, you go. I'm gonna be quiet.
You know what? See though,
Nah,
I'm not putting on a dress for 20 million, and I'm not dying at the age of 60 for 50 million. Period.
Why you're not a football player or an actor?
Period. I'm not doing it.
Hey, everybody in the chat, listen, send this man $24.99 so you can be a gold member. Because we're gonna get to 10 million real soon. Bro, I hope you're lying.
Well, no, but
Once
see,
again,
well, that's your small ass mind. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, your small ass mind. So you get listen, so you get your 20 million for putting on a dress, and I'm gonna get mine the easy way.
Because it gets easier than putting on a dress, stupid.
Yeah,
what
because
the fuck are you talking about?
You dumb motherfuckers that put that, because you, the dumb motherfucker that put that $20 million dress on, I'm gonna get half of your money.
Half of whose money? Now you gonna get half of my dress? Fuck you
I'm
talking
half
about?
of your money.
How? Wait, now look how this nigga changed the map. See, now he taking half of my money. Right now, he's my agent. I would never hire you as an agent. You would have told me not.
Who said?
Job.
Who said you? Who said I was your agent, brother?
So how you
There's
gonna
other
get half
ways
money?
to get your. There's other ways to get half of your 20 million, brother.
So tell me.
Why would I tell you my sauce? Now, CC, now you want my sauce. You see him? Now you want my sauce. You know what I'm saying? Now you want my sauce.
I'm trying to figure out how you're gonna get the money too.
Right? What do you mean? What do you mean? I want half of your sauce. I want to know.
I'll give you the sauce. I ain't giving him shit.
How did you get your 10? Don't tell me how I'm saving my 10. How did you get half of my 10?
Because you gave it to me, brother.
Absolutely. I don't see you in a dress.
Okay, so back to the question at hand. So y'all think that, because y'all never answered it, do y'all think that that's a thing though in Hollywood?
Yeah, it's a thing.
No.
I think it's a thing.
You don't think it's a thing, Sido?
No, I think
I think it's a thing too, Tom.
I think black actors are that good.
See, that's because he think he an N-word and he Dominican and he think he relates. So you know,
okay, right. Listen, I'm sorry. If I was black, I'd be offended. No, listen. If I was black, now you got to pay me $30 million. But since I'm only Hispanic, give me 20. Yeah. Wow. One thing. How do you bring everything back to the race card? I don't even watch NASCAR, bro. How the fuck do you think it's a black deal? Listen, black people need roles in Hollywood. White people are the bosses. They're going to give you a job. If I give you a job and you wear a dress and then decide every day you go home you're going to wear a dress, that is a you thing. You clock in and you clock the fuck out.
Tyler Perry gave himself
wearing
the
a
job.
dress
Tyler Perry
make
gave
you
himself
gay,
the job.
nigga.
Tyler Perry.
And that's why I always thought that Tyler Perry just wanted to do that. Like, since that's how he came out, like, I think that that was just something he wanted to do.
The Wayans gave themselves that job.
Because that's what the fuck the white man is going to pay you for. Doesn't mean the Wayne brothers are gay.
Who said, why, that's, see.
I mean, dude, listen. Okay, explain to me why you wouldn't wear a dress.
I'm going against that premise because you keep saying the gay part.
If it doesn't make
I never said anything about that. Why do you keep
all right, listen, Ray. So we're not talking about gay. So let me ask you this, right? So listen, I offer you $20 million to wear a dress, and you said no way, no sir. So why not? So why wouldn't you? Because of society, they're gonna look at you and be like, "Hey, that's the guy. That's Coach Khan over there in the dress."
Because I wouldn't put on the dress. Brother Q. Hey, Brother Q. Okay, let's ask Q. Q, if I gave you $20 million, Brother Q, would you wear a dress? I'm asking Q. Any fellas in the chat? Any fellas in the chat right now? Be honest. You know what I'm saying? If I offered you $20 million,
hold up, to wear a dress, not to be gay.
What the fuck that guy? Why do you keep throwing that in there? Ain't nobody saying that.
Q said yes. Q said yes.
Q wearing the dress. Q wearing the dress.
You think you sounded like you gonna catch
it. I ain't wearing this shit. I just ain't putting it on. Shit. Call me stupid or whatever. I ain't putting it on.
Right. Where's it? Wear a dress, a costume. You already did it for free, my brother. But okay. Now, hey, listen, it didn't make you no gayer. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me stop with the G word. What the? Oh, you
Nah, I ain't wearing no dress.
Hey, me and Quaalude gonna be hanging out, nigga, for 20 mil, nigga. No gay, just niggas with $20 million, nigga.
He said I'm not gay, but 20 mil, I'm picking the color.
Get your ass on this panel, Q. Get over here.
See, but again, you got to understand the premise of why I'm saying I wouldn't like from the film industry, from the industry side of it. Like I stated earlier, Miss CC, they gonna offer me 20 million to wear that dress. The next role that they gonna come back to y'all ass with is 50 million to get kissed in the mouth. Now,
you gotta have the willpower to
and you
say
say
no.
no. Now that's gay.
That's
yeah, you just gotta have the willpower to say
now
no.
it's gay. Now it's gay. I gotta kiss a man. Now it's gay.
If you taking 20 million to put on a dress, you're gonna take 50 million to get kissed.
My nigga, it is an outfit. It is a role. You're acting. It is a job. It doesn't affect your personal.
That's different things to some people, but to people without no morals and willing to put on that dress, it ain't.
Hey, you know who got morals? Broke people. Stand on them. Broke people stand on morals and broke as fuck. Nigga, listen, I'm not asking you to wear a dress every day of your life. I'm asking you where you click into work. I need to make a scene.
No, man. Why are we still talking about the goddamn dress and me putting on the dress for 20 minutes?
Joker.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, yeah, man. Yeah. You give me 20 million, man. I'm putting on the motherfucking dress. I can see
my dress. Wear your own dress.
Yeah, all right, listen, man. I'm gonna go pick me out a dress, man.
Get your own. You heard what color? What color? What color?
No,
hey, CC. Hey, hold on. Hey, CC. You heard him now. Hey, listen. If you had to put beard in the dress, what color?
Oh, he in the pink dress.
Yeah, I was gonna say
pink dress all the way.
I got like navy blue, midnight blue.
Now he say now, see though. He say we gonna have 40 million. He say we going to Rainbow. And we gonna.
This nigga say yellow,
and we get both for $7. Oh wow!
This is gonna be a weird ass question, CC. And fuck it, I'm asking you too, Bearded. Listen, put me in a dress. What color? Fuck it, we here now.
We put you in a red dress.
I was gonna say lime green or some shit like that.
Lime green? I'm not even a black guy. Remember?
What the fuck? What that got to do with? What the fuck black got to do with lime green?
See how easy it was to throw his conversation.
No, I'm asking what the black got to do with lime green. I'm saying lime green. I'm lime green to go with your complexion, my nigga.
Nah, all right. My bad. Oh man. Hey, Q, we can't stand next to each other. Lime green and yellow. We gonna stand out in a motherfucker.
Yeah, gonna be some highlighters.
Some Skittles and shit, man. Mm-hmm. Nah, he talking about me. He talking about me in yellow. He said yellow goes with my complexion.
Wow.
I was going
Bearded.
I like bright colors.
Hey, Bearded, nigga, fucking since he want an opinion, what color would Q wear? I'm going with gray.
For me?
No, for Q, for Quaalude.
Oh, for Q.
I see him in a gray dress because he's like, ooh, it ain't black, it ain't white.
He say she don't need a brown full limb joint. Damn.
To the ankles, my brother, to the ankles.
No, man. Yeah. Well, you skinny. You might need the full length. Nah, come out.
What you mean? I know. I promise you.
Okay,
right?
Speaking of full length, since y'all got a problem with the dress, would y'all do a role where y'all got to dress like the little Arab people?
See, that's something different.
Wait,
that's not a dress,
hold on,
but it's a
my
dress
brain just skipped. What? I heard little Arab people.
He gonna have a dress. See, that's something different. See, no, I would do that. That's not a dress.
But it's not pants.
Wait, I missed it.
It's not a dress. It's more of a garb.
Little people.
More of a garb. It's not a dress.
Okay, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, see though, I asked, would y'all wear the little thing that's like the little Arab people wear?
Or like dashikis or kimono. Would you wear kimono? You know what I'm saying? Like kimono.
What about the Scottish? The
kilt. Or the kilt.
Yeah, there you go. That one.
Well, see, I got a little ancestry in that. So yeah, I'll put on a kilt.
You would put on a kilt?
It's like
kilt, yeah. A kilt is not a skirt. Y'all can see. No.
Yeah, I know.
It's like a skirt.
Like a skirt, but it's not a skirt. It's a kilt.
Look, CC, he will argue anything. No, that's not it. Wait, I'm not that gay. I'm dressed. No
Why
way.
do you equate everything? See, I keep telling you, man, you might be on the spectrum, brother.
Of retarded.
You gonna be on the spectrum, man. No disrespect to my mental.
And it ain't for gay.
Y'all see what Q said?
Yeah, somewhere else on that spectrum. He said, yes, it's a dress. Anytime the wear on your balls is in your thighs, it's a dress.
Big fan. Hey, you know what? You should play Quaalude's song right now. The one he got.
No, them Arabian, them Arab, them ain't dresses or dashikis, man. Them ain't dresses, man.
Right now,
because
no more,
sometimes
right?
they have pants on. Because they have pants on underneath those sometimes.
Sometimes, right? Leggings.
Well, some of them like to, but for the most part, they have pants on underneath those. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do. They just don't be out here free ball.
He said, "I will wear a dress, but I wear a skirt with leggings."
No, I said I would wear a skirt, brother. I never said I would wear a skirt, brother.
You said you wear a kilt. Same shit.
A kilt is not a skirt, brother.
Yes, it fucking is. It's a man wearing a skirt.
No,
yes.
It's not, brother.
Okay, right. Oh, it's fucking.
I gotta agree with Tito on that. It's a skirt to me.
Their culture.
See, that's because you guys don't understand culture.
Yeah, right. There it is. Now it's culture, right?
It's just like they just call it a different thing, but like when you really break it down, it's a skirt.
Oh my goodness! Now they call it different things, and when you break it down, it's a skirt. This is the most horrible.
It's a kilt. What do you mean? Hey, Cece, he's about to read us the definition of a kilt.
I was gonna do that, but I ain't gonna get into it. I was gonna do that, but then I changed my mind. I ain't gonna even do it.
A kilt. Back in 1442, it was a man.
But I do want to know, like, what was the purpose of the kilt, though?
That's just what's the traditional garb that they.
The person of the bagpipes. Yeah, it's a purse that makes music.
Oh my God.
Wow, Q. This guy Q. I wonder how if Joker was still in the building, man, we couldn't have
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You the victim right now. Don't do that. Joker ain't got shit to do with this.
I ain't no victim. How am I a victim? I ain't no victim. I ain't the one putting no dressing. You motherfuckers is, not me.
Right. Oh, you gonna be mad as fuck. You don't get invited to this party. Hey Q. Hey Q, listen, don't let that nigga make the burgers either. You gonna boil them or whatever. Man, this guy's done.
Then Miss Cece is condoning all this. What is that? What is that? Little Scottish Terrier?
No, he got not a bad haircut, but his haircut look funny right now.
Is he wearing a dress or am I confused?
Yeah, he got on your
a dress.
Give me my dress back.
Pajamas.
Hey, dog, let me get that dress.
The dog got on pajamas, y'all. What kind of dog is it?
He's a Yorkie.
Yorkie?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
He got on his little PJs.
Hey, my nigga, get on here, nigga. You ain't got nothing else to do. Get your stupid ass here, dog. Let's just
you ready to start?
Let me see that Yorkie. Hold on. I gotta zoom in, dog. Boy or girl?
Boy.
Why he look like you kidnapped him? Hold on, I'm zoomed. Why that dog look like
So who cut the hair, man? Who cut
Stevie Wonder?
Yeah,
I think you and Q
on my baby.
Too many feminine references for me, man.
I hope the hair. What's your dog's name?
Diesel.
You been on here before?
Diesel.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta zoom in a little more. Looks like unleaded to me, but now I had to find something to be a dick. Right?
Why you talking about my baby?
Why you say you got a bad haircut? Oh,
because he normally don't look like this. His daddy cut his hair
with his eyes closed and scissors.
Yeah, because he'll look. You know what I'm talking about?
After he spun in the fucking office chair 24 times, that dog looks sad of the haircut. That dog is like, man, wait for my shit to grow, but I'm gonna get dreads this time.
All right, Q.
I know, right?
Y'all is ridiculous, man. Y'all, listen, I ain't wearing no dress for no amount of money. And y'all keep saying, listen.
You always said you'll do it for 20 million.
No, see,
You said 20.
No. I said no, but y'all broke it down. I could see it because y'all wasn't letting it go, right? But again, like I said, now if they come back to y'all with that 50 million,
I'll
man,
say
for
I'm
this
ready.
kiss, hold on. For this kiss, that don't mean you gay. You securing your masculinity. You can do the kiss too, right?
But dude, you're asking. But now you're asking for a guy to kiss a guy. Now it's gay.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
see,
how?
it crosses
How?
the line.
Right now it's
How?
gay.
How?
What the
All
fuck?
you gotta do is say no. All
Weird.
you gotta do is say no.
I'm
Right
just saying.
now it's weird. Kiss the guy? No. Wear a dress?
Didn't they
Sure.
say that's how they got Will Smith, man?
No, Jada got Will
No,
Smith.
no, 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 no. They said that's how they got Will Smith. They started
Listen,
giving him more and more.
Will Smith is a product of Tupac.
They say they've been giving him. No, hell no. Bro,
Yes,
no.
yes, it is.
So you think Tupac would have wore a dress?
Yes.
Hell no. I don't think he would.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
You asked.
I think so though.
I gave you an
I,
answer.
he
Listen,
was
once
confident with
again,
his masculinity. I think
once
he would
again,
have wore it.
if the
It
price
ain't got
is
shit to
right,
do with being confident in masculinity, though. He
bearded, you're
said the dog look mad as hell.
but bearded, you making this. I ask you to wear a dress, and then I'm gonna ask you to kiss a guy. Well, no. Listen, you can't change the narrative. The conversation was for $20 million. Would you wear a dress? That's it. You cannot change it. And now you're like, for $50 million, they're gonna ask you to kiss a guy. What the fuck? No. Don't change the narrative, man. Listen, would Tupac have wore a dress for the right price? Yes. With Will Smith
Right,
together.
but
One
again, that's how they say they got Will Smith. They groomed the man and they started giving him all them bullshit ass roles. And then next thing you know, he pop up with 6 degrees of
as
separation and he
dude, what?
kissing motherfuckers on the mouth.
Listen, his son might be fucking gay, and he
And
didn't dress.
you know, Will Smith happened to just blow up after that though.
Yes, that's what it was. It wasn't his acting
Yeah.
skills; it was the dress. Yep, I watched Independence Day because he looked so good in the dress. I was like, I can't wait to see him do more. I watched Fresh Prince of Bel Air
Well, no,
because he
he
was in
wasn't in the
the dress.
dress. He wasn't in the dress. He just he did.
Oh, coincidentally, he was right. Oh, right. But that's what made or break him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Listen, Fresh Prince of Bel Air, that whole series was whack. It would have been better if he would have wore a dress. What are you?
I never said that. Who said that, brother?
It isn't. You're implying that. You just said
No,
that.
I'm not implying any. No. I'm not
You
implying if he wear a
said
dress. I'm
if he
saying
wear a
he
dress,
played a
his
role
career
in Six
off.
Degrees of Separation where he kissed somebody and his career took off. That's what I said, brother. I didn't say he had to wear a dress for his
You
career to
saying
take
his
off.
career did not take off from Fresh Prince of Bel Air? No, that
No,
wasn't take off.
no, hell no.
That wasn't
No,
the runway.
No, it didn't take off from Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Oh, right. No,
No.
right. That was just the best. Still simulcast. No,
No,
right.
I don't. No. Fresh Prince of Bel Air, no, because he had movies like Enemy of the State. He had movies and shit that he had.
Did he get into movies?
He got into movies before he did the fucking Fresh Prince of Bel Air. He was a
Oh,
fucking rapper
shit.
before. Yeah.
Dog, you gotta Google, bro, other shit besides whatever you think's important to you.
Oh wow.
Really. You think his career took off before Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Yeah, you are pretty as fuck, bro. Listen, Google it. You think his career took off, not his rap career. You think his acting
Because he was already known for rapping, so his career was
right,
already.
but listen,
When we
acting
speak of
career,
career is career, so he
was
already had.
before
He already was
career was
known.
before Fresh Prince. That's what you said.
So,
His acting career was before Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Oh man! Listen, you come back and you make sure you got the right words and listen. Read the cliff notes. We don't need the whole paragraph.
No. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. So when did the Fresh Prince of Bel Air air? In the 90s. Hmm. Let's see. Did Will Smith do movies before the 90s? Let's see. So he started doing movies in The Fresh Prince around the same time. So his movie, damn, he dropped off. So his movie, his movie and I didn't see you. His movie and what you call it, and the Fresh Prince shit took off around about, you know what I'm saying, the same time. He say, "Stop it, nobody can make you a mook." What did he say? He say, "Stop it, nobody can make you a mook." He say, that shit is either in you or not. He said, "Niggas ain't getting raped in prison, they getting caught fucking. Niggas just sneaky." What the fuck? And that was just from a prison act, but I like, whoa, like I don't see, man. How many times is you popping up, man? What is you doing? Well, you backstage 10 times, boy. Is you froze? Are you there? See though. Oh, see, he ain't there again. He gonna drop off again. But again, Miss CC, like in that industry, man, that's all I'm saying. Like, if we talking about from that industry standpoint, shit, like, and again, I'm not saying that everybody that's in the industry is partake in those type of activities, but a lot of them do. So, and a lot of people are taking money to do these fucking things. Like, you ain't never heard, motherfuckers ain't never heard of gay. What they say that shit is gay for pay.
Gay for
Shit.
pay.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I heard
yeah.
of that.
Come on, man. You know? So I mean, and I ain't saying you necessarily have to take that route. Like, I ain't saying putting on a dress mean you gay. And of course, man, we know that, that ain't what I'm saying, but I'm not doing it. And again, and if that's the case, just because you getting kissed, some people will argue that just because you getting kissed, that
Right.
don't mean
Nobody talked
you
about
understand.
anything about being kissed. Listen, hold on. Listen, yo, listen,
I'm just
Cuban
doing
up
different
the road.
variables and different
Listen, my
money
nigga,
in a
listen.
given
You know
scenario.
when you go to no, you know when you go up the road or even to the county where you straight at the gate, gay for the stay. That means you gay the whole time. You just straight at the gate.
Listen, I don't know because I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Right, because my nigga, you either gay or you're not. Very simple.
Ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Hey, CC, I appreciate you hanging out with us because if it was just me and him arguing this shit would really be gay.
Yeah, I see the buffer between that.
Yeah, I've been
This
wanting
would
to
be
come up here
really
for a
awkward
while.
if you were here.
She say, Q say, see dudes be knowing they like dick or fantasize females also. They just get accepted to kiss a girl. Whoa, wow, wait a minute. Wait a minute. See dudes be knowing they like dick or fantasize. What the hell? Females also, they just get accepted to kiss a girl. He say, yes, I did 23 years and never thought, let me fuck
Right.
a dude. Yeah.
Not once. Right, well, there, you like what you like. Right. Listen, my uncle, bro, introduced me to the gay neighborhood, whatever, however you want to word it. Where I asked my uncle, I'm like, yo,
See,
uncle,
Miss
why you gay?
CC, there go Miss CC.
Listen, my uncle looked at me. Listen, my
You
uncle
ain't
looked
hear
at me.
Miss
He said,
CC talking about, see, you
my
got to
uncle
listen
told
to
me,
him,
yo,
Miss
you like
CC. Your
titties?
uncle
I
introduced
said,
him,
I
no,
like
stop from the
titties.
beginning. Your uncle introduced you to what?
To gay.
Wearing dresses. Go ahead.
No, he wasn't wearing a dress. He's actually an alpha, but whatever. That's a different conversation. But listen, where I asked him, yo, unc, why the fuck you gay? He looked at me and said, who told you? He said, you like titties? I said, yeah. He said, who told you to like titties? I looked at him. I was like, nobody. And he looked at me and said, touche. Right. Well, my nigga, he likes what the fuck he likes. Right. You know what my uncle doesn't do is wear a dress. I bet you
So
he
your
would
uncle
for
is
$20 million. Yeah, my uncle's gay and he's an alpha. He doesn't listen.
gay.
He agrees with the Joker when it comes to the F word, or it's a big deal for him, right? Where he's like, nah, nigga, I ain't no motherfucking F word, right? He's like, nah, I'm gay. That's it. I'm a man that likes men.
So
That's
what
it.
the fuck is the difference between the F word and it's the same shit, right?
No,
I thought that the F word
but
was
listen,
more like
yo,
for femininity. Like the F word
bearded,
means that you're like more of a feminine guy, from what
bearded,
I got out of it.
right. You're flamboyant. Yo, bearded. Listen, we're doing in the
Yeah.
community. The F word is the N word in the black community. Everybody has their own lingo. Listen, don't try to compare it. But I'm just saying, it's something where where he doesn't like flamboyant, like 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 flitterers, whatever the fuck the word is. He don't like Tinkerbell. Right. Where he's an alpha. He just did 10 years up the road. I don't even know if he told anybody in there he was gay. He's an alpha. Listen, I swear to God, dude, this might sound weird. I asked my uncle, "You ever been with a girl?" He said no. I said, "You ever been fucked by a dude?" He said no.
So what that don't mean that you ain't gay because
you ain't.
So Q says, bro, everyone I saw on some gay shit had that shit in them. He said, I never seen a nigga get taken.
Yes.
He said dudes talked them into it because they was interested. That's why they go.
Right, nigga. There's nothing in the world pussy can do to you to make you gay. Nigga, if it gives you AIDS, you know what you'll do? Find a woman that has AIDS. You'll find a fucking dating site. AIDS.com.
Wow. What the fuck?
That is true. Like I do believe that. I believe like a lot of the men that end up, coming out as gay, that's something that they want to do. Like it's nobody made them like that.
Society's opinion.
Right. Like I don't think anybody made somebody gay. Like I think that's just what they prefer.
I would agree.
Dude, you can't catch it. You know what I'm saying? It's my point.
Like, a lot of people will say, "Oh, if there's no man in the house, then the son is going to turn out gay." Like that's not true. I know plenty of guys whose father was not around, and they are not gay.
No. Listen, fathers build character, morals, and codes. They don't pick your sexuality.
Right.
At the end of the day, dude, if your kid comes out to be gay, if they have to come out and tell you, you weren't paying attention to your child. You feel me? If they got to come out the closet and be like, "Hey, I'm gay," where my nigga, you supposed to look at your auntie and be like, "I told you." My nigga, that means you right. Now, like once again, and what I mean by all this is listen, where if my son or any of my kids came out and said, "Yo, I think I'm transgender," I love you the same. I am not funding your project. You don't get $1 from it. All right. You need sneakers, I'm buying you sneakers. I'm not buying you heels. You know what I'm saying? You need something to wear, I'm buying you pants and a shirt. I'm not buying you a dress. I'm not financing it because I don't agree with it, but I will love you the same. If that makes any sense. You feel me? I'm not financing this because now it's where no. If this is how you feel and this is how you feel, well, now you got a whole mission you got to go through. But at the same time,
you didn't start some shit over here.
Yeah, and if my son was whatever the fuck he decided to be, he got to be that 100% of the time.
This whole conversation stemmed from Joker activity.
Hey, Joker done left.
Hey, shout out Joker.
Hey, Tuesday though, yeah, but Tuesday, man, we gonna get to it.
Tuesday, we talked about everything. Tuesday gonna be whack.
Tuesday gonna be whack with you, brother. Joker ain't up there speaking. You ain't the Joker, brother. Joker got his own perspective. We
absolutely correct on that one. You finally got one right. I am not the Joker.
We listening to your no, I ain't gonna even say that. We listened to you speak tonight, brother. He said, hell no, majority of the hood built on single strong mothers. He said that shit still break the mother's heart too.
Of course. Listen, you gonna feel you gonna feel that something was wrong. Listen, I have an autistic daughter, bro, and I spent like 3 years in depression thinking I broke my child. I thought it was my drug fault, you know what I'm saying? My drug use, my alcohol use. I thought I broke my child. Dude, it didn't hit me until we was inside of a grocery store and she was lining all the cans up in order. And somebody looked at me and was like, "Your daughter's lining everything up." And I looked at the stranger and I was like, "She has autism." And I promise you, my nigga, I swear to God, that's when the light bulb went off. I was like, holy shit, I just judged my kid. Right, well, it's none of your business what my daughter's doing. She ain't bothering you. Right, but listen, where I really felt like, holy shit, I broke my child. And then that moment was when I realized, like, listen, dude, it's not your fault. And even if it is, ain't shit you can do about it. You're going to love this little girl the same exact way you would love anything else. You know what I'm saying? And real talk, I went from a depression. Dude, I spent three and a half years not realizing that my daughter was human. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Well, I thought I created something that I broke. I felt it was my fault. I did this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And it took a stranger though to call my daughter out on her actions. for me to mention it to the stranger to realize, like, holy shit, dog, you didn't just judge your own fucking kid. Right?
Shit, I done it before. So he said, imagine how dad feels. He said, imagine how dad be feeling when they found out Junior like balls. It can traumatize a man, new generation. I mean, I know he's saying it crazy. Well, he ain't saying it crazy, but he
You know
is.
what he mean, right? You know he
Yeah,
mean well.
for real, man. You know, like imagine how the man feel when you find out, you know what I'm saying, your son is gay or some shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm listen, I'm blessed to, out of all my boys, I ain't had that problem, but I don't even know how I would still love my child.
Listen,
So I
right?
know
Listen, yo, bearded. You're a loving father, bro.
I would
Listen,
still love
dude,
my child.
you do more than most men. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I would still
Right,
love my
right. No, right, you would, dude. But listen, dude, to that opportunity knocks. Now, what I will say is, like, for example, Magic Johnson's kid, Dwayne Wade's kid. Where, dude, you're not that gay if you got to go to public school. Right. Now you're living in a tax bracket. You feel me? Now you're in a tax bracket where everything is safe. You're financially stable. But you're not going to a public school in Chicago dressed in fucking in a skirt. Right. Because you're gonna get bullied. You know what I'm saying? Right. So the finances changes shit, but at the
I
end of
don't
the
know.
day, though,
Hey, man, some of these motherfuckers fight now, boy, just because you got
no,
on.
fight. My nigga, if it hurts taking a shit, imagine taking a dick in your ass. That is not the person to fuck with. That motherfucker gonna mop you. I'm good. That's who I'm not fighting. I might turn him on too as he beats me up. Nah, I'm good.
How would you feel as a parent, Miss CC, if your son or daughter turned out that way or said that they
Ooh, I got a question for both y'all after this.
as a woman, how would you feel?
I wouldn't feel like I did anything wrong per se, but I wouldn't necessarily approve of it. Whether it was either or, like if it was a girl or a boy, I still wouldn't approve of it. I would
So how when you
still
said
love them.
it's natural and it's not a
What you mean?
because
No, I said that I think that it's a choice. I think they make that choice. I
so
think
you
it's
don't
something that they choose.
So you don't think gay people are born gay? You think you can convert?
No. Yeah, I
You
don't think
think
that
that
people
something can happen
oh,
in life
oh.
to flip you?
No, I don't think it's necessarily something that can flip them, but I think that it's something that they just gravitate towards. But I don't think that they're born. I think that they're born just. I don't know.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
can I
I
ask you a
don't think that
question?
they're born gay.
Can I ask you a question? And I want to ask both of you on the panel. Listen, where if your son is gay, it's a little different than your daughter being gay, correct?
Hell
For me,
no,
no. Gay is gay.
That right, okay, right. So so listen, where I think if it was my daughter, I can handle it a little easier than I could if it was my son.
See,
But
but
I
that's
not,
crazy.
but the reason I ask is because I'm a dude. Feel me?
And see, that's how
So
he
I wanted to ask
is.
Cece as a
See,
mom.
but just as a but see, and I get that because just as adults, we can see two women, as men, we can see two women
Right,
being
absolutely.
sensual
Right,
versus two men
right,
being sensual.
right. Listen, women don't even like two men being sensual.
And it's accepted for two women to be sensual. You can
See, I
still
wouldn't
consider
even
the same
accept that
thing.
with my daughter.
All
Like,
right,
I
so
would accept it, but I wouldn't co-sign it. Like, I wouldn't be
right.
okay with it, even if
But
it
I
wasn't
mean,
daughter.
so the reason I asked that is for the simple fact. Well, listen, as you Cece, you have any kids?
No,
All right,
thank
well,
God.
So,
well, listen, we got like 18 on the panel. You know, borrow one.
so you say, damn, nigga ain't gonna dunk no beating dudes up for his sister, and you got to take your son to Rainbow. It's traumatizing, brother. He
Yeah.
said, hell no. Interest is emotional and spiritual. That ain't learned.
So, Cece, since you don't have no kids, let me ask you something. Would you prefer? I mean, this is a very weird option. I don't really mean prefer. Right. This is wow. Right. Uh, so, what do you think would be easier to deal with? A gay son or a daughter that's a hoe?
Oh, that's a good question. I think it would be easier to deal with a gay son.
Do you think it's because you're a woman?
No, I think that I'm just looking at it more so on the terms of like, number one, their safety, and number two, like extracurricular I would say problems that they can bring. Like, for example, if I have a daughter that's a hoe, that number one would be detrimental to her safety. Next thing you know, she's getting trafficked or beat on and all this
Or
other stuff.
pregnant. Or pregnant.
Right. And then I was gonna say, then as far as the extracurricular stuff, like you said, it would be her getting pregnant, and then I have to take care of her kids and all that.
Right.
Like I'd rather my little gay
Right.
son that doesn't have any
Bearded.
kids, and that's not gonna
Bearded.
turn me into a grandma or
Right.
early.
Right.
Like,
Right.
yeah, especially in
Okay.
today's climate, because today's climate, they accept gay people more often. Like back then, like back
Right.
when we
Right. They
were
lived in
growing
the
up,
closet. Right. It was closet.
yeah,
Right.
I would be worried about my
Absolutely.
son getting beat up and some more stuff. But
Right.
now it's just
Right.
like, if you're gay, you're gay. Like people don't really like
Right.
do anything
Right.
about
You
it. They
you
just
better
leave
be
it to
smart.
you.
He must
Right.
be good at the piano.
Right. So I would rather a gay son than a daughter that's a hoe, because I wouldn't want to find her dead or have to
Bearded.
deal with her kids.
Right. Bearded as a man. Right. Would you
I
prefer a
wouldn't
gay
want
son
either.
or your daughter be a hoe?
A gay son of my daughter to be a okay, well hold on. Q said neither. Both of them getting the fuck out. You
Oh man, right. Listen, look at Captain Obvious over there, right? Neither. Thanks, bro. That'd be bad conversation. It was like, nah, neither. Next question.
Gay, would I rather have a gay son or a daughter that's a hoe?
That's a hoe. Interesting, right? Shit get real, dog. And this is what I mean, dog. And then once again, this is the beauty of these conversations, dog. Because nobody,
Okay,
it's
so I
easy to
gotta
think.
pick. So I gotta pick. Yeah, Cito, what about you? Cause yeah, you come back to me, goddammit.
Honestly, I prefer my daughter to be a hoe because I can blame her mom. As listen, real talk. Listen, as selfish as that sounds, right? Because I could be like, you got that from your mama. Real talk. I'm saying, right. Listen, where if it's my son, I feel I was the issue. Just because it's my boy, I feel I'm the one who like. Then we're like, oh no, this is my fault. But if my daughter's a hoe, I can be like, your mama was a hoe. You got it from your mama.
Oh no.
Just, no, but so I say that in the sense of it's an easy escape. The same way you talked about curricular activities, CC, right? How you were saying there's so much more, right? Where I'm saying like in a blanket answer, right? I can blame the girl, I can blame her mom because I'm a man. I
That's
raise
pretty.
men. You know what I mean? Right? Where she did it,
Yeah,
it's her mama's fault. I mean, I'm not saying I'm right, but yeah, that would be my like. You know what I'm saying? Like right now at the top, just randomly, but yeah, it would be no, your mama did that.
all right, Con. You ain't getting out of this one.
Man, I don't know, man. I want to say, man, I'd rather have my daughter be a hoe. Cause you know
that nigga that pulled the Rolodex out of all the kids.
Y'all
Like,
be
nope,
scared of them gay
just hurt me if my son was gay, man. I just couldn't do it, man. And then I don't even want to say I want my daughter to be a hoe because now that's I would lean to
you gotta pick one. And listen,
if I was to pick one, I'll lean towards that.
Right.
And I don't want to make it seem like it's a biased choice.
Right. No, but bearded it is. We're women. It's mamas. It's mamas.
You chose son, right? You chose you'd rather have the son.
Yes, because she's a woman. As she might listen, she doesn't have kids. She doesn't understand it yet because she's a woman. We're always gonna relate, right? Daddy's little girl, mama's boy. Daddy's little girl, mama's boy. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't want my daughter coming up dead or bringing me no babies. So I'd rather the gay son, because he probably ain't gonna bring home no babies if he's gay, and he'll probably be okay in the world.
So Cece, is your answer more? Is your answer more selfish?
Yeah, it's more selfish and it's more protective because, like I said, I wouldn't want my daughter out there just hoeing. Like, because if I have a gay son, he could end up just with a single partner, and that just be him and his thing.
Right, but you're saying what's comfortable for you. And I'm not judging, right? But it's a right, and that's why I asked everybody on the panel because we're gonna answer what's comfortable for me.
So
what can I deal with?
Pick one if you had to pick one. Q, pick one. But Q says idiot dad is security.
No, of course. You know Q gonna give you a whole
hold on, man.
paragraph
Wait
of
a minute, man. I'm
nothing.
reading the comments. So he said idiot dad is security. So if your daughter is a hoe, then her daddy left the doors open. Her dad is the first man she falls in love with and her security blanket. Facts. But
that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean that's cool and all, but
as a man, but also as a man with your son, and you want grandkids and you want your lineage to live on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You want your lineage to live on.
Right. Nigga, you'll try to get him enough prostitution. Fuck the gay out of him.
Because think about it. What if you only got one son? Now, all that shit cease. All that lineage and all your name moving on and going on, and that shit is over with.
Now, who do y'all think would have a harder life though? A gay daughter? I mean, a hoe daughter or a gay son?
I think
like,
harder life, gay son.
Well, you know, with all this shit, the community's strong now. So the community that came up in the world in 2025. Well,
yeah, that's why I picked the gay daughter because the gay son, because I think the whole daughter would have more of a problem. Like, look at Sexy Red out there with all the scrutiny she gets compared to somebody like Lil Nas X. Like, they know he's gay, they know he's flamboyant, and that's that. But Sexy Red, they
as women, you get benefit of the doubt.
He say not true, Miss Ma'am. Niggas have babies out their butt. Now I ain't seen no man.
That little shithead. That little what was it? What's the word you said earlier? What was it?
I ain't seen no man doing that.
What was the word earlier you said? The little whippersnapper. What was it? Little dingbat. Wait, so I think a harder life would be for a gay man because he has to find his role. Well, women get the benefit of the doubt, which is probably not the right wording, but women love love. She's just looking for love, and right where we will always since women are the ones that give birth, we will accept it. You know what I mean? Well, we'll accept it, right? Listen, if my son was to get married, have a child, and then tell me he's gay, now I got to question everything. If my daughter has a child, she's a hoe. That's what women do, right? Type of shit.
Okay, so oh wow, this is crazy. So to speak to Q's comment, about not true, Miss Ma'am, he said niggas be having babies out the butt now. So in 2020,
that's still a funny comment. No matter how you read it, I read it like 4 times.
So in 2020, a gay couple. So in 2020, a gay couple celebrated the first. Celebrated the first celebrated the world's first anal birth after a woman's ovary were transplanted. Listen to this crazy shit. Come on, Cito.
I'm trying. Listen, yes, mute me.
Yeah, because you. So in 2020, a gay couple celebrated the world's first anal birth after a woman's ovaries was transplanted into a man. On August 30th of 2020, World News Daily Report published an article posting that a gay couple in Los Angeles, California, had taken part in the world's first anal birth after a woman's ovary were transplanted into a man.
What do you think of that kid? Shithead.
So listen, a Los Angeles same-sex couple has successfully given birth anally to a healthy 8.2-pound baby for the first time in history. The LGBTQ plus community worldwide has received the news of the rectal birth the news of the rectal birth with open arms.
Hey kid, that nigga be on that bullshit.
Hold on, man. The rectal birth with open arms as the revolutionary medical procedure could enable millions of fertility challenge couples to procreate. James Bent, 37, received donated ovaries from his sister, Leela Bent, 32, which later transplanted into the rectum, which enabled the anal birth transplant.
Hey, that's some shit.
You say she told you niggas popped out full of shit. Oh wow.
Hey,
Doodoo baby.
Bearded, I need to know, though, you are quick with the Google, though. You are magical when it comes to information. My nigga, you are fast as fuck. We were talking about doodoo babies, and your ass came with you found something. What did you Google? Doodoo babies? Anal babies? What
Yeah,
the
man,
fuck did you type in that you came back immediately, man?
yeah. Hey, Cupid, ain't that some shit? That is some shit, man.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
so
see, but hold on,
literally.
but to even like Miss Cece, did you hear that shit? Transplanted a woman.
you heard that shit,
Yeah.
CC? You heard that shit?
What the fuck?
He's talking about some duty, baby.
Yeah, you heard that shit?
Hell
That shit
fool, man.
crazy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. No. Oh,
She's gonna pet her dog a little bit while she thinks about this. But like, I just like my little puppy. Look at my little dog. He's so cute.
Yeah. Leave him alone.
Next question, please.
But see, that's
Ain't
crazy,
gotta worry about it.
See, but that's crazy because if they can take a woman's ovary and put it inside of a man's rectum in order for a man to have a baby, like man.
Okay, is he gay? Yes or no?
Who gay?
The guy that had the ovary stuck in his rectum.
They said it was a gay couple. You didn't read. It was a gay couple.
How the fuck? Wait, a gay couple? Where the ovaries come from?
It was a gay couple. He got the ovaries from his sister. And you ain't listening to the article. You so busy laughing. The thing that he got the ovaries from his sister, and they transplanted the ovaries into his rectum. That's how he was able to have this.
I'm calling
I
cap.
hadn't heard that
No,
today.
I'm calling cap.
That's
That
crazy.
shit sounds internet as shit fuck.
I
What
mean,
the fuck? I got a sister right now. You telling me I can tell my sister, hey, put your ovaries in my asshole? Hey, nah. Nah. I don't think that. I'm calling cap.
So you don't think they cloning motherfuckers? So that's what's gonna lead me into
cloning.
the next.
Why are you always chasing narrative? This is putting ovaries in your asshole is different than cloning.
Yeah, but
it's not the same thing.
No, but I'm talking about the science and creation, brother. And cloning.
Man, I think that shit there.
I mean, it's wild as hell, man.
I think it's a shitty situation to be in.
Wow,
ain't that some shit?
Wow, look at this. He said, "You know it's real." This is Q. He said, "You know it's real." Look at FX, the gay nigga. He breastfeed. What? Come on, man. Come on.
He doesn't breastfeed still? How old is the kid? 11, 12, 13?
But I have heard women breastfeed, though.
Hey, Bearded, listen. Q was not here about the 11-year-old that was being breastfed. So he has, you understand what I'm saying? CC, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was here. He wasn't here for that. He doesn't understand. We already had this conversation. You bringing up old shit.
Yeah, but he's talking about a man. But he's talking about a man breastfeeding.
If you don't stop, dog, you are Martin Luther King, bro. You try to find the positive and everything. I read it. I'm staring at it. It's pretty funny. This nigga said FA. First of all, he threw a cheap shot at FX and said FX breastfeeds. How old is the kid? 11, 12, 13?
He said 2.
Oh, 2? Oh, that's okay.
Okay. No,
that's fine. If he's 5 or 6, now it's weird.
But that goes to creation, though, man. I talked about this machine, man. They got this machine that they coming up with that can detach your head and put your head onto another body. You know what I'm saying?
Like, can I get a muscular body?
Yeah, whatever type of body, man. Whatever type of body they create, they take your, you know what I'm saying? This way you keep your same thought pattern, your same face, your same brain. They just detach it and put it on. Especially
so I'm still me, just muscular and good looking.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sign me the fuck up.
I don't know about the good looking part because you still gonna keep your face.
That's fine. I'm charming. Don't worry, it's cool. I'm charming. Right,
but
cool.
yeah. But I don't know.
I make them laugh.
But this ain't exact. But this is just some shit.
I mean, it's something that I wish. What the fuck?
But
listen, I would let a nigga kick me dead in my fucking nuts, nigga. If you told me I was gonna gain 30 pounds.
So a question. So do you think that's okay for men to be having women ovaries transplanted inside of their you know what I'm saying, to have kids?
I'd rather wear a dress for free. The next question. What the
I'm
fuck?
saying, so what do you think about that, Miss CC, as a lady, even though you don't have any kids, but as a
She
lady?
got ovaries.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, who goes through the birthing experience. But hold on, man. God damn, man. I like, but as a lady, who goes through the birthing experience, even though you haven't, but as a lady who does, you know, and has the capability of going through that, and I wish you did, because now I would like a young lady, for a woman who has had kids. Come on, do you think that's fair to you guys, or how? Like, what is your thought on that type of situation?
I think that if that's what they want to do, then kudos to them and let them do it.
All right, let's
That's what I
reword.
think,
Let's
because
reword the
I
question. If
think
some nigga
I don't
asked
think
you to put his ovaries, your ovaries in his ass, would you do it? Let's rephrase the question. If there was
no.
a man
$20
somewhere in
million,
your
would
life
you do it for
that
20
said,
million?
"Put
Yeah,
right
you gonna do it for that 20 million. You giving them
ovaries in
ovaries
my
up.
ass," nah, 50.
Nah, I wouldn't do it, but I'm not like opposed to them doing it. Like if that's what the gay people want to do, like the gay guys, if that's what they want to do, then that's on them. But they're not getting my ovaries for that. No,
So, Cece, would you sell your ovaries to a gay guy
I wouldn't
if the
sell my
price
ovaries
was
to
right?
anyone.
If
I wouldn't
right,
even sell my ovaries to a woman if the price is right. As far as like
nah.
selling them, like the only way I would give up like my ovaries or my eggs or something, it would have to be to like a family member or something that like really wanted to have kids and couldn't have kids. But to just give like to sell them, no, I wouldn't sell them. But like if I had a sister or something that couldn't have kids or something, then yeah, I would, do it for her or something like that. But
But it's
no.
okay. But it's okay for a motherfucker to put on a dress for the 20 million, but you wouldn't sell them damn ovaries that you ain't using for the 20 million.
Yeah, nigga, I don't understand how you're
No,
trying to
because I
make
don't want
this
to have
equal.
no kid. Because
How the
that's a
fuck
whole
this
different thing. That's a
motherfucker
whole
trying to just
kid.
win this argument? Right, we're like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
So
Because
wait,
that's a whole kid that would be technically my kid. And my whole thing, like, it's a reason why I ain't got no kids. Like, I don't want them. So I wouldn't want a kid running around that's supposedly mine, but somebody else is raising. Like, nah,
okay, so let me ask you
I wouldn't
something.
do that.
Let me ask you something. So if you gave your ovaries, for example, to your sister,
Hmm.
what would be your position in this family dynamic? Would you
She they
tell
mama
your
for real.
nephew? Would you tell your nephew? We're
What you
like,
tell them? Y'all know y'all my son.
right, right, right. Hey, if you don't
Now
sit your ass down, hey,
that's
by the
tough.
way, nigga, you my shit, puss ass nigga. Hey, sit your little stupid ass down. You came out these ovaries, Lulu. Fuck your
That's a
mama.
good
Right.
question. That's a good question because I would solely be doing it just for just for her purposes. But probably not. Like if it were up to me, nah, I wouldn't tell the kid. Like
But okay, so listen, even with your sister, for example, listen, you see the way you have love for your dog, right?
mhm.
Where to give your sister, you know what I'm saying, your parts, you love her, great, that's awesome. But at the end of the day, it's your kid. That kid's gonna look like you. Okay. Do you think
Right.
no matter how much you love the other individual, you think as a woman it's something you can deal with? Because at the end of the day, you're gonna know it's
Um.
yours. Like you know
Right.
this. You know what I mean?
Right. That's true. That's the only reason why I would be open to doing it for family is because like I couldn't see myself just giving up a kid to a stranger
Right.
that I
Okay.
would never be able to see or anything. Like I wouldn't know anything about them, about their well being. But once again, it would have to be like a serious situation for me to actually even do that. Because number one, I don't even have a sister. But if I did,
Surprise! He's wearing a
but if
dress
I
somewhere.
did, then yeah, she would probably be the only person that I could consider like doing something like that for. And then
So
once again, it would have to be just because like strictly like a medical thing to where she couldn't have her own kids and she just wanted to have like some of our family DNA.
right, okay, so listen, can you be a surrogate? Yeah, I think that's the right
Oh
word.
no,
Never?
no,
Now, if
Right,
she
because
not
now
no.
you
having
gotta
a
carry
baby
the
and she don't
baby.
want no kids, she ain't
No,
being no
no, no,
parent.
no, no, right, right. But what I'm saying in the sense of like it's the same like the other side of the coin where right, you're doing it for family, right? So right, your sister, right. Well, that means your organs work. Right. So can you carry a baby and just hand it off to your sister and be like, here
she's
you
not
go?
doing none of that because she don't want none of that. She don't want to
What
go.
about what about you, Bearded?
The fuck, nigga? Well, we know you are. Look, we know you looking into the transplants already with your dress wearing ass. So Q say, would you tell a kid they was born out the asshole a lie? Doodle baby hit different.
Nah, listen, my mama told me. My mama told me I came out the ass.
We ain't no more different than the test tube baby. You know what I'm saying? I remember when the motherfucker you talk about keep test tube baby.
All right. Hey, pop quiz. You rather be a test tube baby or come out the anal?
It don't matter, shit. I guess.
No, you gotta pick one. Listen, you rather be a test tube baby or just an anal baby? I just want to feed it. I just want to feed it the Q shit.
I'd rather be. I would rather be a regular birth canal baby.
Oh, thank you, Captain Obvious. He didn't even vote for C-section.
Would y'all give up sperm to somebody else and let them like have the kid?
Yeah. Why not?
For how much? Do I have to wear a dress?
No.
We know you yes. For free. But why not? Like, I don't see nothing wrong with
Wait, CC, it's different from a man's perspective because, like, listen, we're joking, but all jokes aside, listen, so like the way I fuck with my kids, they like cooking.
Ovaries is two different things, though.
Is it right? So exactly.
You would be donating eggs for the baby, so for the eggs to get fertilized by, you know what I'm saying, the semen. But your ovaries,
what's good, come on,
your whole organ, your whole reproductive system. I didn't even know they can take a reproductive system out of a woman and put it inside of a man. Like,
and it's anal.
Crazy, yeah. What's going on, my boy?
But yeah, hey, but listen, CC. So I forgot my whole point. Wait a second.
Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man. Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man.
Would I give the sperm up?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And then listen, as a man, we'll give it up. Whatever. Right? How much? We'll go. Listen, we will go to a fucking sperm. I worked at a fucking sperm office once, by the way. I had to work the door and thank everybody for coming.
Literally.
Thanks for coming.
Oh my god.
That's all I got on that conversation. I had to land my joke.
So Q say we do all the time. I donated sperm to walls, floors, couches,
socks, t-shirts.
Wow.
So yeah, I didn't know that they could make the babies come out the butt though. Like that's crazy. Like
ain't that some shit?
Like more people gonna be doing it.
Ain't that some shit?
Well, you know what? Well, after I read the article, hopefully it don't spread like wildfire. But this sounds like it could potentially be a thing.
Right, yes. Hemorrhoids. Yo, Kermani, if you don't read the room, nobody wants to hear your sad love song.
No,
man, said, I got a track for you, but
no.
You better come up on here and talk about having babies at your anal. Fuck all that bullshit. You coming right to the party. Motherfucker want to send a song. Nah, nigga. Fuck your song. We having babies on our ass. Shout out my nigga Q for the topic of the day.
Don't say we, brother.
Oh, you don't. Oh, hey, CC, you see how quick he don't speak French? You see how quick he don't speak French? This motherfucker American again, real quick. They don't say we.
Like we who?
Right. No speaking no.
Yeah, we ain't having nothing, brother. That's all you.
What do you mean all me? I didn't have a baby on my ass, not yet. I got shit
with that, brother. If that's something that you want to partake in, brother.
Hey, this was Q. Yell at Q. Why you, bro?
Like, because you said we.
Look me, man. Yes, because I speak French like you.
No.
You don't speak Frenchy?
No.
Yeah. Oh, damn, you scared Cece. She had to go pet her dog. Emotional damage.
He said, ain't nobody playing music. We have a doodle baby. We is not.
Right, dude.
So you and him and Q. That's him and Q, Kermani. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Hey, I mean, listen, if you can't beat him, join him, right? Nah, I don't know. That didn't make no sense. But listen, I love it though, because you went to the mic to say, hell, yeah, I didn't mean nothing. But
so Kermani, would you ask Kermani? So Kermani, would you
Kermani, he's like 12.
He had 12, motherfucker. He old enough to so Kermani
to have babies out his ass? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Q said, Kermani, we just found out that as young as you are, you might have been born out your uncle's ass. Oh,
wow. Wait. Q, respectfully, why his uncle? It can't just be a random? What? That's not that's not very nice, Q.
Hey, man, well, let's check him out, man. Let's check him out while we up here. This will be a nice little pause.
You still didn't give me the link where I can send my shitty music.
Oh, well, no, we don't want to hear your shitty music. We don't want to hear your shitty music. Well, let's check out Kermani anyway.
Mama cheated with the uncle? Yeah. Is it cheating if it's only anal?
I don't know if Mama cheated. Oh, wow, man. Y'all ignorant, man. You and Q, man, y'all are wrong. Leave Kermani alone.
Did you say the N-word? Did you say Nevada?
No, I didn't. I said y'all wrong. I said leave Kermani alone. Y'all are wrong. And then guess what? We have the beautiful presence of a queen on the panel. You know
I'm not a girl.
One of the best moderators in the world, man. And I say, and she,
my man.
Notice I put
Hey, Bearded, listen, for such a pretty woman to come sit here and deal with this nonsense, she knows she enjoys us in a weird way. She's like, you motherfuckers are weird, but y'all kind of cool.
Listen, man, I told you she been my moderator for a year, bro.
Nah, but not like today. Not like today, my nigga.
Yeah, but I always say, I'm gonna come up there one day. And then she come up here at the wildest fucking time.
Yeah, right. What do you mean? What do you mean wildest? What do you mean wildest? Babies, niggas having babies out their ass? What do you mean? What are you talking about? That's not wild.
With those dresses and all that shit.
Wearing dresses for $20 million, not to have babies on her ass.
Yeah, but let's check Kermani out, man. Kermani say he been working on this, Cito. Let's see what he talking about.
I'm there to be a bad judge. Perfect. Awesome. Love it. The ending was the best part. This is not fair at all, dog.
Don't know your name, don't know this feeling deep in my chest.
I think I'd rather have a baby on my ass.
But I go anywhere, it's your request. 'Cause I will go.
Hey, Q, apologize for me too, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. Go. Take me down, 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 down. I can't get enough. Take me down, 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 down. I can never get enough.
Hey, Q, he started in the back. I worked his way forward.
I can never get enough. Take me down, 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 down. I can never get enough.
Are we really gonna play the whole song?
Just know the feeling that I'm sinking in. And
Hey, this nigga overdose music speaks French too. Say we.
It's a love.
Yeah, please pause that. Thank
First
you.
of
Listen,
all,
hey, the ending was
that's how the song started. While y'all talking shit.
listen. The fact that it ended was awesome. What Kermani? Listen,
No,
young
that's how the
man, you
song
got to read
started.
the room. No, perfect. It ended. Who cares how it started? It's over.
No, that's how.
What the fuck? My
Where's that?
nigga, read the room, bro. We talking about having babies on our ass, and you're gonna send down, what?
Well, shit,
Holy
that's what he
shit!
said. Then you know,
I know he did. He didn't read the room.
Hey
You
man,
got come on. You gotta
was
have some. You gotta have some anal baby music over there somewhere.
that was some good elevated music, man. On the pause, man. We had to
Elevate.
something on that shit,
How
man.
big is this building? Because
Yeah,
you're right. It was elevator music. How big is this building? 37, 47 floors. Hey, hey, Kermani, you are very talented, young man. But wow, I mean, wow.
Hey, you heard what Q? He said this is the music for the Doodoo Baby maternity ward. That sound like some shit that
Absolutely not. That is the shit that makes you be like, this is a bad idea. We shouldn't do this. No. Absolutely not. I disagree with you. This is absolutely of like, what am I doing? I'm not giving him my ovaries to put in his ass.
No. Kamani, you ain't do nothing wrong, Kamani. Q just happened to mention some shit about guys
about baby.
and we didn't know.
Hey, wait, Bearded. Start over from the beginning. Hey, CC, watch this. Hey, Bearded, let me see you explain this one. This is good. This is gonna be good. Explain this.
No, because he said no. He said no. He didn't know. We were just conversating because you know Q had mentioned about
what
about having babies out. You know what I'm saying? They anal. And I looked it up, and it was true. And I read a case about back in 2020 that this guy had his ovaries.
I'll be myself. This isn't too funny to be true.
Had his sister's ovaries. You know what I'm saying? For ones just tuning in now, he had his sister's ovaries.
In his ass.
Put inside of his rectum, and they delivered the first baby anally.
I mean, do you put both ovaries in at one time or one at a time? Right? Is there like a bloop that one landed? But listen, if you're in the Chicago area, check out.
No, man. We ain't gonna even do that after that one. But I mean, but bro, listen. There's just all type of shit going on in the world. You know.
Yeah, there's ovaries being stuck in asses. Yes. Shit is different.
So again, let me ask you a question. So everybody said, like Miss Cece said, well, she don't mind if that's something they want to do. That's something they doing. What do you think about that, Cito? What do you think that's something that should be getting done?
Listen, real talk. I will slap my son, nigga, if he ever asked me. Like he did, and they put ovaries in my ass. No. Now we're fighting.
Yeah, but people fight for these type of rights and these.
Hey, we and him are gonna fight, man, mano a mano. You a man, right?
Okay. Let me ask y'all this. How would y'all feel about a man that's not gay doing that to support his wife? Like, you know how some women, they say
you're good at this. You're good at this game.
Yeah, she's dirty.
Right. You say like she played this before. CC, where you been? That was a good that's a good
one. That's what I'm saying. She always says she just never come up. She usually be in the chat because she's my moderator. But that's shit.
Right. Wait. What was the question again?
Because you know how some women, they say that they can't carry a baby to term and things like that.
As my sister,
so as a man, would you do that for your partner, like your wife, your lady? Like, would you do that for her? Like, if the doctor said she can get pregnant, but she can't carry the baby.
Wow. Well, first of all, I'm not gonna get married. I think I would do it for my sister before my wife. But this is an amazing question. So, Bearded, you go first. I gotta think about this. Wow.
No.
Hey, Cece, you're good at this.
No, I'm not doing it because that's what other women are for. That's what other surrogates are for. That's what.
Thank you, Bearded. Your answer straighter than mine.
So why would I have to do that? There would be no need.
Is there anybody left else on the planet?
Unless now here we go. Now let me put a spin to it. Unless it was some type of religious belief.
Listen, you were doing just fine. Listen, you were doing amazing. Please don't fuck it up.
Hey, Q say, hell no to the no.
Oh my God!
Wait.
My God!
Wait, Cece, I got a question for you. So how? And I'm asking for a friend. Right.
Good morning. Hey, Bobby Tess.
So
Hey,
how are we? Hey,
So,
my
Miss
brother
Cece,
Bobby.
Miss
Hey,
Cece.
Bobby, send a song. That's my
Hey,
brother. Hey,
Miss
listen.
Cece, repeat the question again. Repeat that question again. Miss Cece.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Bobby
Don't do
Tess
it.
and Kamani, man. Bobby Tess and Kamani.
Hey, hold up.
Hold up.
Hey, Cece, before you go, hey, Bobby Tess, buenos dias. Welcome. You go tell him, Cece.
Okay, so the question is, they were talking about how men can carry a baby.
No. Just get right to it. Right. Fuck all this. Listen, stop doing the.
If you be quiet, let it get out. Go ahead, Miss Cece.
Okay, so since they say men can now carry a baby and birth